Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. It's a fantastic day. It's a fantastic day. It's a fantastic day. Everyone clap for the fantastic day. Oh my god. You wake up in the morning, the sun is shining, you look at the schedule, THESHY is playing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He'll be playing in a couple of hours. No, in a couple of minutes, like 20 minutes, when I say a couple of hours. Guys, my hair look like a hedgehog? He plays in 20 minutes. Looks like a hedgehog, or? Shiwu? Yeah, there's Shiwu over there. W Shiwu. Plans for today. THESHY. And then, does anyone know this LEC show match? Is it BO1 or BO3? Is it BO1 or BO3? Surely it's BO3, right? Last night's LCS show match was BO3. And it was kind of funny. BO2 for throwbacks? Wait, let me check the start times today. The LEC games start at 3:30. 3:30. That's 1 hour earlier, isn't it? Call me nuts. Is that serious? 3:30? What about LCS? Wait, is LCS on this weekend? It would make sense that it's on this weekend. It's FlyQuest versus Leon. But they don't have Inspired. Dig versus Sen. TLC9's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. Bro, it's so weird. There's 4 games a week. There's 4 games a week in the LCS. That's so weird. I guess that's just the way 8 teams goes, right? Like, I guess LEC is a bit different now because it's 4 days a week. But even LEC is 8 best of 3s a week. It's double. They play on 2 more days and they have two more teams. Four best of 3s a week is crazy business. And they still beat Europe. LCK starts next week. Yeah, LCK starts next week. Put it on NA time. Same, no? Why, you just want to check the schedule or what? Chat. Does anyone know what the Worlds format is this year? What is the play-ins format? Have they announced anything about it? They haven't, right? Is this play-ins... I swear to God, if this play-ins format is LPL and LCK4 versus each other in a BO5, I'm gonna crash again. Like, surely they gotta change that somehow. I get it. We do it so there's only 7 Eastern teams, so the Western team can sneak out. I get it, I understand. But if I have to watch IG get knocked out again in play-ins when they were literally top 3 tournament favorites, disgusting. Disgusting. If they were actually allowed to scale into that tournament a bit better, they probably would have won the whole thing. If they were allowed to scale into the tournament. Everyone's saying boot up Pal World, boot up Pal World. Yo, whoa, whoa. Listen. Is Pal World the game for in-between best of series? Is it the game? It's like... I feel like the best game in between series is a game that is like grindy. Because a story game gets interrupted and you lose immersion. A hack and slash game, what do? You just fucking pause it and then start hack and slashing. So you either need a roguelike or you need a grind game. Yeah, everyone's saying Guild Run. I want to play Guild Run. I do, but It's not fucking out yet, bro. I'm not playing the demo. Is the demo good? Is the demo good? Yes or no? Is the demo good? Like, I don't like playing these demos and early accesses because then I put all my time into it and then the game comes out and I don't play the game. Pal World is legendary status. Okay, the only reason Pal World is like slightly not there for me, even though I want to play it, is it's probably kind of hard to watch and keep up with if it's always in between game. Also, how's my editor gonna make a video of me playing Pal World? Is he gonna watch like 3 weeks of streams and like try and cut everything in between every series? You know what I mean? I feel like I need a Path of Exile 2 or a fucking or is there any other co-streamers out there that like play some shit in between games? Yo, where are all the co-streamers at? What do you do? And the only reason I'm saying this is because we got Summer Split now. We got Summer Split, like we got all of Summer Split coming up. It's only you, little pup. Yamato plays Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, that's what we did in spring. In spring we played Slay the Spire 2, and that was great. And I don't mind React content, but I feel like there's got... And a little bit in spring we played backpack battles. There's gotta be something there, chat. We did GeoGuessr in spring as well. Yeah, we found a lot of good games in like winter and spring. We found Teamfight Manager, backpack battles, Slay the Spire, GeoGuessr. But now I want something fresh. I want to try something new. The Bazaar. I feel like I sit here half the time and I just look at games. And I never play any of them. Okay, work with me here, chat. Work with me here. Can be roguelike. Can be grindy. Path of Exile style. Man, this guild run demo, I'm thinking of just sending it. This looks fucking sick. Roguelike TFT equivalent. Is it single player or is it online? I don't get it. How does that work? It looks like it's single player. Yeah, I don't want a clunky game. Like, Pal World feels like a heavy game. You know, I have to tab in, the screen goes black, it takes a while to open. I don't know, it's just all those things add up. Pokemon Champions is like I have to swap to a different console. Like, you know what I mean? Wait, someone might have cooked something here. Sometimes I sit in bed and I think about it. RimWorld? Nah, it looks too complicated. I want something that people can like just chill and follow along to and like fucking... Welcome to the game 3, we will do. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, the league calendar is so stacked that like having a week to just play a story game is impossible. The only time I would have had a week to play a story game is last week. The best game I've ever played, in between watching co-stream games, is Poker Rogue. That is by far the best game I've ever played. It was so fucking awesome. What a good game. That is literally the perfect game for in between games.
Darkness falls and brings new balls.
This looks like a mobile game.
New passives, new evolutions, and the ability to re-roll upgrades with the construction of the guild hall. Plus,
or Uma Musume was good.
Heroes heed the battle call.
Actually, it's a roguelike. Answer is roguelike. It was Uma Musume, which isn't roguelike, but it's like a mobile game. And fucking Poker Rogue. We need a roguelike, bro. We need a roguelike. Wait. How do you There's 16,000 roguelike games? Are you fucking serious? Oh, Blueprints. That's too much for my brain. Has anyone played Blueprints? I watched my friend play Blueprints on Discord. That shit looks way too complicated. That shit. If you like, this is not ads. I'm just giving recommendations. If you like puzzle games, bro, this game is fucking wild. Guild Run. Okay, I need to grind the fuck out of that game when it comes out. I want the game. Wait, when is Guild Run coming out? Guild Run's release date is confirmed for 2027. You motherfucker. The thing is, okay, so the one game that hit me, that I realized, like, fuck, playing the beta and shit, or the early access really eats at me, is when Fellowship came out. When Fellowship came out, I put like 13 hours into Fellowship playtest, and I like grinded almost all of it, and then it came out, and then I grinded, and then like I feel like my grinding itch was already kind of scratched before it was out. You know what I mean? Yeah, people keep saying Oaken Tower, but this just looks like backpack battles. Can they just make another Poker Rogue? Can they just make like Poker Rogue 2? Best roguelike games of all time. Let's have a look. Cult of the Lamb. I played that game, right, on the Switch. Cult of the Lamb. It was fucking awesome. And then I got a bug in the game where my character was like fucking... All the characters were like dead or stuck and I couldn't enter a dungeon. Enter the Gungeon. That game's good. What the fuck are these games? Dead Cells. I like Dead Cells. That was good. Balatro. Faster Than Light. Slay the Spire. How is that number one? Spelunky. Hades. Binding of Isaac. Hades 2. Really? Hades 2? Didn't people say Hades 1 was better? Is IGN a fraud? The top 3 is Hades, Slay the Spire, and Dead Cells. I'm not surprised. What's number 4 then? Returnal. This was on the other one. A third-person shooter psychological horror. Maybe we need to play Binding of Isaac, bro. 2011 release date. I feel like Binding of Isaac is up there. That's pretty good. Yeah, Undertale sounds really good to play, but I just think it's not a good stream game. I feel like that's okay. Maybe Binding. Chat, Binding of Isaac or Enter the Gungeon. What clears? Okay, my mods come in. My mods come in with a clutch, and I trust my mod. I trust the mod team. I trust Babsky a lot. What did he say? Monster Train. Monster Train 2. Returns with all new clans, new enemy factions, new challenges, new modes. Defend your pyre in the classic 3-tiered vertical gameplay that made the original roguelike deck builder a hit. Okay, this is a Babsky recommendation. Babsky, what the fuck is this? This is like a mobile game. It's good, trust me. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Was that a paid comment, Babsky? What's that I pay? It's really fun. I watched my friend play it, XDD. You didn't even play it yourself? The fuck is that? Here's the OG rogue, birthed the roguelike genre. It birthed the roguelike genre? Generates dungeons, permadeath. Risk of Rain 2, I finished that game many times. Dave the Dive. Is Dave the Divers a roguelike? What? I thought it was a story game. What? Vampire Survivors, Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon I played a little bit. It was quite hard actually, The Darkest Dungeon was hard. Spelunky 2. Okay, we're okay, final recommendations. You should play Poker Like. It's too much text. It's too much text. Just give me a... It's too much text. Too much text. Are you kidding? Poker Rogue was goated because it was all pictures. You just pick a Pokemon and then you press fucking Ember. Too much text! What? I got a shiny. Wait. What? What the fuck is this, bro? I want to swap No, I want to swap Pokemon! Are you stupid? It's an auto-battler Pokemon game? What the... What? What the... Huh. That game sucks. That game sucks. That game sucks.
Attention, platform managers. Our operations are expanding to machine worlds. The robotic species inhabiting these planets have been...
So many things on the screen. When does LPL start? It starts soon. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actually, let me get it open in the background. So I love it how the title of the main LPL stream on Huya is THESHY. That's literally the title of their stream. That's Aura. There's levels to the game. He is the star of the show. And Asum is in the bot lane. It's in your title too? Yeah, of course. Alright, Binding of Isaac is up there. That's the team they're against. WeeBG, Zika, JJ, Xiaohu, Elk, Jue. It's basically a free win. Yo, Chud, can you stop adding me to friend list on Steam? Are you fucking done? Oh, Binding of Isaac. It says 2014. I thought it was released in 2011. They...
The woman's the girl made her way to grandmother's house. She knocked. Knock, knock.
How do I stop getting notifications? How do I stop that? How do I stop that? Where's settings? Notifications. Boom. Boom.
场胜场是4-1。
Boom.
但是来到第3赛段，双方人员其实都有一定的变更。
是的，这2支队伍啊，第3赛段从涅槃组出发，本身这个消息就可能令不少朋友们感到哇，不敢相信。
主要那个骑士之路确实一个
Okay, so what?
那个 BO5一旦没有发挥好，掉到涅槃组确实第3赛段会。
Yeah, you know my username, my fucking channel name now, whatever. You have to know that when I was a kid, I made this Steam account, and my brother made me a WoW character, and I played on his account. I account shared with my brother. Yes, I did. He let me play on his account in WoW, and he made me a night elf hunter, and he called it Geldin, Geldin. So that was my first ever name, and that's when I made my Steam account, because I wanted to play Gary's mod with my homies.
下一个是非常适合这个版本的，因为上一次下一个登场的话，其实还是那种换线版本，但这个版本其实经过改动之后，其实是前面不好换线了，并且上路现在像版本707
This guy is writing XDD dink donk.
都是下一个之前玩的特别多，然后玩的也很好的英雄。
Okay, if it opens with that, I'm done. By the way, I'm done. Nar. You can't open a trailer with that. No, you just don't do that.
欢迎来到我们的赛前采访环节，我是主持人宝宝。首先为大家采访到的是上海 IG 战队的 Miko 选手，跟大家打声招呼吧。
大家好，我是 IG 辅助 Miko。
这个赛段 IG 战队不仅有老将的回归，也有新生代选手的加入。想知道你们为第3赛段做了哪些准备呢？目前队伍的磨合情况如何呢？
其实蛮早就归队训练嘛，然后大家也互相熟悉了一下。然后其实回来的选手去年也有打。
What about Lethal Mon? I want to play Lethal Mon, but every time I open up the website, it crashes.
粉丝的瞩目啊！那这个赛段作为队长
Wait, I could download it. Wait.
想要在赛前代表全队。
Is Lethal Mon hard to set up?
希望大家看比赛看得开心，然后我们也会越打越好。
好的，给你们加油了。
Did you even take a sip? Did he even take a sip? Did he even take a sip?
杰杰选手先给大家打。
Did he even take a sip?
我是 WBT 的杰杰。
欢迎杰杰。今天其实很巧的是啊，2支战队都是本赛段的首秀，同时呢也都要面临比登峰组更大的积分压力了。想知道你们有总结相对哪些上赛段的需要提升的部分吗？
其实要总结的话，其实是上赛段打得太差了吧，可能各方面我们都需要去进步，才能在涅槃组就杀回来。
那今天接下来首场的对手相信对于这个杰杰选手也是非常之熟悉了啊，其中的3位都是曾经并肩
Okay,
作
chat.
战
We
的
have 2 options. You need to tell me which one we're gonna do, and I will follow through on whichever one. Chat decides.
就好久没有打比赛了吧，就蛮期待。
He said something about rookie.
那我们也是期待。
It's either option A. Okay, the website
好，
broke
谢
again.
谢 Miko 和杰
But I
杰
did manage to get
接
the
受采
download.
访其实2位选手在此前也是老
Option A is Binding of Isaac.
明凯
Option B is Lethal Mon, roguelike fan-made Pokemon game, going through the galaxies
就在指导杰杰。
on a quest to become the Pokemon universe trainer.
表现包括就平时那个训练赛，包括
Oh my god, look at him.
看看有没有
Did you see him?
跟第2赛段或者前面赛段不一样的地方吧？
没错。刚才的赛前采访，当时我记得 Miko 刚才也讲到了，就说其实选手们很早的就已经回归训练，然后大家已经磨合了一段时间了啊，所以磨合这一块应该不用大家担心。
Oh boy, is he gonna gap top?
选手和队友。
讲到这个版本的话，其实下路
I think the only thing that's interesting about Lethal Mon is probably not many people in chat have played it.
就伊泽瑞尔了，但是当伊泽没有之后，像什么辛德拉、蛇
You need to mod Isaac to add more items. Chat true or false?
是的。所以现在法师走在射手位，可以说也非常常见。尤其是法师跟一些传统意义上的这个射手相比，他在早期他是能够是吧有一定的这个清兵能力，他是有一定的这个清兵能力，他是有一定的挂线能力，这是他可能跟传统射手相比得天独厚的优势。
对，并且法师的作战能力来的会比传统射手强势期更早。你传统射手起码得到3件套或者越到后面越厉害，但是这种
I leaked my address in Berlin 4 times.
有一个仪式的章节，其实作战能力
I've been pretty good so far, but I'm getting close to leaking more.
所以大家在这个版本看到这个相互的碰撞打架，可以说是非常非常多、非常频繁。
对
啊，可以说是一个战斗爽的版本模式啊。当然，可能对于很多喜欢大核的 A AD 的这个职业选手来讲，还是会有一点点痛苦的。
这版本确实会有点不舒服，因为大和 AD 确实掏出来，你也很难在线上打爆对面。然后对方如果选一个像泰坦啊或者青钢影这样的辅助去游走，你的队友单人线会很难受。
对，
特别是现在这个版本，很多时候1级这种青钢影啊或者圣直接在中上单人线挂着了。
OK，
test 是要单挂的。
对，现在这
quick test，quick 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 test。How do you? What is that? Too loud. Way too loud. Way too loud, buddy. Way too loud. Well, anyway, there was one guy in the chat who was sitting in bed, and now he's... AB. What is key PSDK? Bro, does he think I'm playing on a fucking... Does he think I'm playing on a fucking Game Boy or what?
都已经是适配各个位置了，
都能摇。
对，
然后现在还有开发很多这种泽拉斯 AD 或者去走中打辛德拉，其实是一个非常不错的 counter。
对，然后你要说此前表现比较好的像梅尔，以前是专门打寒冰萨勒芬妮出来，然后他去走在这个射手位置，现在已经是都不需要梅尔的出现了，是吧？都已经是法师在下路已经是遍地开花了。
对，百花。
How do you go? How do you stop the game?
对，除了反正大河不太能见啊，其他的英雄基本上都能在下路去玩一玩、耍一耍。
对的，
所以你觉不觉得这个版本的整个观赏度也比之前要提高一些呢？
会比跟之前相。
Several centuries before our time, the Earth had become uninhabitable as a solution to humanitarian refugees in the vast space. The ship, a gigantic ark, capable of transporting millions of survivors. Alas, to make sure this ecosystem is sustainable, dangerous planets will need to be explored if they possess valuable resources. As soon as its construction is started, a radical decision was taken. Yeah, we're gonna play Binding of Isaac.
从来不见
Let's watch game 1 and I'll download
远程英雄或者不见射手英雄的时候，那时候帅哥就已经喜欢像一些卡莉斯塔呀，包括上单尼克啊这种都有可能出现在上路。
然后有换线之后，确实上单这种长手英雄不太好出来，但这个版本前期你是换不了线的。
一定要是对线的。
对，
只是跟1、2赛段相比，其实那个时候软辅比较多。辅助的游走影响对线的这个情况比较少，但现在不一样。
Is there a lot of reading in Binding of Isaac?
动不动就开始走了。
对，因为在点1版本，像软辅装备啊，包括一些数值是有被砍的，然后硬辅的一些数值，像余震还有装备是有增强的，所以现在游走的英雄其实拿出来效果，其他比赛里也可以看到，还是比较不错的。
对，包括上单的坦克其实也有这个不同程度的削弱。
奎桑奇跟赛恩 MSI 版本那一刀其实还是比较重的。是的，
影响到了赛恩的 Q 技能。所以现在整个的坦克也少了，软辅也少了，一下子这个节奏。
Why are they stalling?
对，
那拉快节奏的情况下，其实像
WPG
选手其实他们都很有经验，包括也都会比较的擅长于游走，所以我觉得今天这场比赛可能双方会打的是异常激烈。
If you ever get into a fight, the person needs to show you a string of text and you will lose instantly.
马上继续前往深圳。
But ain't nobody got time for a string of text though. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Everyone shut the fuck up now and watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Just watch this. Just watch this. Your eyes are about to be blessed. Your day is about to be made.
Shanghai Invictus Gaming.
Back right.
Mako. The Shine. Wait. Rookie.
Oh boy. They're back. They're back for another run. Fuck it. Why not? It's Worlds. Another run for the title. Another run for the title. 3, 2, 1. Boom. There he is right there. GG. Good luck. Good luck. He went to your barber? No, he didn't. It's a full house. The whole stadium sold out to see the Shy. Understandably so.
微博 Gaming 小虎
Zero
紫
aura.
卡
Zero.
杰杰 out
Zero. That was
俊伟
jarring. Zero. Who? Who? Chat, who's this? Jue is the best roaming support in the LPL.
深圳主场周第4日第2场的比赛由
So
上
what?
海 IG 对阵
So what? He's
WPG
against Mako.
即将开始 LPL 无畏进巅峰。
Who's the best? I mean, we'll find out, right? He's coughing.
我们一上来就看到的
Why is he sick? Why is he
的
sick?
同框，心里也非常
What are
常
you
期
doing
待
to your mic? Just
老
fucking
IG 的
eat.
这两个人的发挥。
是的，
Yo,
IG 的这两个人的发挥。
是的，第3
What's
赛
he
段
doing?
的回归首秀。
腿哥也可以跟我们分享分享，像老选手隔了一段时间没有打比赛。
okay,
但
everyone
究竟
keeps bringing up the
状态
fact
的
that the
找
Shy
回
went 117 in their World Finals versus Team 1 in 2023, but if you actually watch that series, you'll see that it was complete jungle diff. Jungle diff. Just check it out. Be real for a second.
他跟这个双人组可能在线上就要开始配合是不一样的。
对，加上野辅这种联动。
Don't get me wrong, Zeus cooked in some of those games, but the jungle gap was too big for me, buddy.
就像 Mako 赛前
Way more like where
啊
am I right?
相互之间是比较的熟悉
Where
的
the fuck was
而且一起打训练赛已经也有一段时间了，默契度是在找回的。
并且这个版本比较拼中野辅的一个前期联动能力啊，其实对于微博或者
Keep the camera there.
就 IG 来说的话，其实中野辅的一个对碰今天也是异常的关键。
嗯。好，在 WBG 这里 ，Clear Love 在第3赛段加盟
Clear Love drafting versus the Shy.
就跟自己点播多年的杰杰又到了一支队伍。
并且厂长的执教风格一般是以这种偏运营的为主哦。
嗯。
看看来到 WBG 之后 ，WBG 的一个整体风格
We need this.
改变。
We do. We need this.
并且这个版本的下路 AD 这个位置跟第2赛段其实差的是真的蛮多的。第2赛段基本都是大核为主，
对，
然后软辅比较多，但来到第3赛段，基本都有单挂的 AD 了。
一下子这个2、3赛段的 AD 路变天了。
对。
尤其是很多 AD 选手，其实以前法师肯定是玩的比较少嘛，是吧？得开始练啊，
所以很考验选手的熟练度了呀。
对，我们马上来到这场比赛的 BP。
It's the perfect meta for the Shy.
IG 在地图的红色方是竞选的首选。
Look at the enemy bans already banning Jace versus Shy. No shocker. Pretends to be surprised.
哦，一上来在前6班当中
，Nice weak side bot Ziggs like that.
铺垫了一下扎的那个选择哦。这英雄是单挂。
Wait, you better be fucking good at the game, because I swear to God, if you're trash at the game, I'm gonna crash out. You're not getting gapped by JJ. We're supposed to be winning worlds here. You get gapped by JJ, we got a problem. If they lock in Camille and gank top Mako, you're kicked by tomorrow. End of the day, you're gone. If they lock in Camille 1-2 here and gank top 10 times, it's over. Jarvan, nice, he's blinding Jarvan. Go on, wait. Pick Lee Sin and carry the game.
这种能够打 combo AOE 的一起出，
就或者直接 Pick
Lee Sin and carry the game.
一个中下的一个摇摆。
Nice, they didn't pick Cassiopeia. We pick Lee Sin and they didn't pick Camille. Lee Sin and Camille, and we play for top. Deal. Winning jungle matchup and Camille.
WBG 前2
Rookie, find the fire. Rookie, find the fire inside you. Let the flames burn. Burn bright.
在这个赛段大放异彩。
这个下路组合打
And
团也
pick
是
a
有
roaming mid
融
and
合
gank
技的，
top.
框住一个阵容性的大招，伤害非常高。
嗯
Nice.
但是没有先出金刚鱼
Nice
辅助，先把盲僧给敲定下来。
Boom! They're literally listening to me. They've got my stream on. They know how to win worlds.
选择英雄确实比较多。
They're gonna pick Shen, but don't panic.
都还在。
Maybe Elky Love needs to pick Zindra here though. If he does, it's a Lule.
要不要跟着选个圣这样的辅助呢
Okay.
如水哥所说
Going as planned here. Now we gotta get a
看起
good
来
top
圣打金
matchup.
刚影效果其实是非常不错的，不管从对线还是
Now
到
we
游
gotta
戏
get a
的
top
中后
matchup.
期，对边线的一个帮助吧是比较大的。
The Shy. Blinding top.
对线期
What are we thinking?
我有剑
I'm
阵去
thinking-
克制住你的 Q 技能，
对
吧？然后你在游走期，我有
I'm
大招
thinking
去
Kalista top
覆盖
dots.
到我其他的队友。
并且圣一出的话，能帮紫卡其实在边线单人线会缓解一点点压力的。
Kappa. Ban Renekton or some shit. We need Ambessa or Gnar. It's the only champs we can blind here.
这样看起来 WBG 前3手的
The Shy, say something. You're blinding top. What do you want?
皇子
What's
圣
he
再加上
doing, bro?
地
Speak.
德拉一半神女有点像中路啊，新德拉一半的话，其实神女在中路
What's he
没
looking
什么
at?
特别怕的了。看看后续会搬个阿卡丽这样的。
Vayne man like that.
反手韦恩也给纳尔做铺垫了。
对。
He keeps looking at Rookie. Rookie, the Shy has come back again for you. Again. Don't let him down.
但 WBG 这里要考虑自己要不要把这个纳尔4楼给抢走了，选择 ban 掉。
ban 掉。
Narban. Uh-huh.
那 WBG 的思路大概
One of our blinds is gone.
可能先出个 AD 英雄，然后
Ban Renekton. Do you hear me? Don't worry about Varus. Don't worry about Varus.
或者上路想先出的话，这个板子就是兰博或者鳄鱼了。先出不怎么怕被 counter。
What the fuck have you done to... What are you doing? What is that? Are we... What? Okay, now they might take Ambessa. And if they do, we counter pick. And if they don't, we take Ambessa. It's going good so far. It's going good so far.
那其实鳄鱼不在，朗姆的优先级也会提上来。
上路先出的话，其实就兰博、朗姆这种。
They take the Ambessa. Now we go Nidalee top, Varus top. What do you got for me? What? Take the Ambessa. The Shy Ambessa just got chills. Wait. We're good.
哦，最后是拿下了西
It's
尾
part
尔
of the experience. It's part of the experience.
单挂打爆弹其实是比较舒服的。
No. What the?
洛克。
Locker. Why the fuck are we locking lock in? Like, are you... The Cassio's a flex, buddy. What happens if they pick fucking
这
Galio?
场洛克、朗姆、
Are you
金
serious?
刚
Are
影
you
盲僧
serious?
这一场
Mundo.
是众人啊
What?
这
Pick
都
up,
非常灵活。
pick Ambessa. The Shy. Holy aura
这个先
picture.
出左下朗姆，看一下紫卡拿什么英雄做一个 counter 了。其实好打朗姆都是被
Go
ban
on,
了。
pick Jax. I dare you. Do it. Jamming on ads. If you know what ads, T1 to try and have subset after 1 to back against the pick half of the ads. The ads gave us a second kiss for stop.
那双方阵容敲定，最后是敲下了贾克斯来对抗朗姆。就像腿哥讲的，更加偏向于选手自己的操作层面了。武器的反击风暴，再加上圣的剑阵，这一场其实 WBG 规避主攻的东西会比较的多啊。
Wild.
而 IG 方面，众人都是比较灵活的，他的灵活性上要压过 WBG 一头。
并且 IG 这个阵容很吃节奏啊，前面中原府这个节奏得拉得很满，不然真打到有些中后期是没有 WBG 的阵容扎实的。
但这场就打 IG 就是靠操作上线，
对，
是吧？
上来就选了一个很飘的阵容啊，
要打一个操作局。刚才其实，在选定洛克包括朗姆的时候，我们其实耳机里也回荡起现场观众朋友们的这个
都在期
惊
待了
呼声，对。腿哥怎么看这个赛段洛克整体的优先级？
这英雄在前中期的小范围团战能力其实非常强，滚选手的能力很强，但你在前面得拿到一定优势啊。另外，游戏的中后期，这英雄其实是比较吃输出环境的，比较吃队友。
主要是看看他在前期在
Why is he playing Jax? That guy. Who does he think he is picking Jax?
发挥到最好。
What does he think is gonna happen? Who plays Jax?
WBG、IG 在第3赛段都是第1次亮相，我们共同期待。
加油！加油 ！Value. Rookie, don't fucking run this game down. Why? Weibo? Who said Weibo? Who the fuck's here for Weibo? What are we saying?
好，感谢深圳现场观众朋友们的加油助威啊 ！IG 毕竟是老将回归啊，所以我们能够听到他们的加油呐喊声，确实是要胜过微博一头啊！给两边战队都加油助威一下啊！本场比赛
Nice hit the Q2 as well, not bad. Look at that skin as well.
啊，一开始导播也很懂，直接把镜头对准了上路对线。
战略英雄确实非常看细节啊。
Q2, boom!
帅哥
He hasn't missed a skill shot in his debut
一个
yet.
抢线
Rookie has though.
Rookie 中了2段针。
Nice movement.
洛克这英雄只要对线能中个2段针，换血基本就能持平。
是的。
中3段换血也能赚。
但是小虎应该是不太怕这个英雄，因为小虎一般都吞1000根针。
哎，那能吃的有点多了。
Mako, don't get gap, please.
这个嘲讽极限距离。 What
are you doing? What are you doing in bot? You're losing the Elk and Jui. You're gonna have to play against Pace Carrier in a couple months, and you're losing level 1.
刚才生的这个嘲讽的距离也比较的极限。 这个版本考验的还是中野辅之间的联动啊，所以一会儿看看洛克、盲僧2个高伤害高灵活的英雄怎么联动到一起。
Oh, look at that T1 Ambessa.
两边上篮都是带了不灭之物。
双方大家都是往下刷的，但是这个下路换血情况的话，微博是可以帮打野控血的。
I just realized it's Jui versus Wei. Okay, Zubao. When will the Shy retire? He's not gonna retire for the 3rd time. Relax.
洛克这个英雄前期因为有 Q 技能伏魔3丁的存在啊，所以其实清起线来还不错。
Q 技能挂到远程兵被动一个 E 技能在
assume is he good or not?
回来一波线就能清掉的。
I assume he's good.
看到皇子了。
其实现在能用技能来触发印记的英雄其实已经不多了。
是。
一般来说，像英雄联盟传统的设定啊，都是要用
It's so
来触发印记。
The Shy could be on BLG right now if he just waited like a week.
是的，看这个挂墙，先找俊伟，先找你的辅助，同时闪现也规避到了嘲讽。俊伟第一时间
Not bad, Mako.
Mako 这波操作拉满了，再打波结界的一个状态。
Not bad, Mako.
击上去再
The E in the flash, the taunt slow, I like it.
不然自己可能被皇子给秒掉的。
对他知道你要打反打，
是，
一旦自己被嘲讽住，皇子后面就可以接上稳稳的 EQ 伤害。 这波军委已经完全被 Mako 给预判到。
Wait, he's gonna get double crab. Yeah. Help me, help top, gank top.
看完反击风暴之后，两边的血量也比较持平。
If Shen ganks top and gets a kill here, it's your fault, Mako.
帅哥补了2把长剑，对线上是装备领先。
看看胜的这波游走啊。
Well,
已经出来了
why are you flashing?
就问直接交闪。
Why is Shen top?
两边的辅助也都在动啊 ，Mako 直接来到上线，
这波先要帮忙卡一下的。
那这样上面两边的辅助也相互看到了彼此。
Volume increase.
并且威这把盲僧
The Shy
是
stats.
双
Let me
线
have a
开
look.
的，升6的一个时间会更快。
Why is he at the bottom?
辅助之间先挠挠痒痒。两个人在这里缠斗，主要是得看一下上路大哥的这个兵线的位置啊。
但兹卡踢出来满状态，赛哥是没踢的，下一波线要不清完直接回了，
不然的话这个血量会有点危险啊。
对。
Great last hitting.
野辅不好帮忙解。
Yeah, he has to take that base. I would stay personally, but.
青钢眼这次过来，但是蛇女塔下后出大招，石化凝视，直接把 Rookie 给定在原地。
Rookie 一奥段被闪现直接带进去了，被小虎。
Everyone always says that Rookie is being held back by the Shy, but if you actually open your eyes and you understand the game, it's the absolute other way around. Rookie has been fucking Rookie's been gone for 2 years at least.
上面茨卡暂时性的卡住兵线。
茨卡是吃了2次镀层。
Unless he's on Oriana.
老母经验是不会掉的。
我看一下这次人数啊，其实杰杰是有机会过来的。蛇女也在动，
但威是牵扯哦。
但是对于 WBG 来讲，可能是要把团队先打起来，先找金刚眼的麻烦。找金刚眼，皇子稳稳接上 EQ， 金刚眼先一个钩锁挂墙，正好他看到了一个比较安全的距离。
You can't lose the smite fight.
牵扯能扯掉。
Q, show me Q.
拿下来
No spell shield.
哎，盲僧的这一脚天音波其实是被
希望
Look at the XP difference in top. Look at it. Look at it.
跟不过去了。
Look at it.
是的。
Yeah. But he doesn't even kill him.
其实洛克这一
Even
种
if
你
the
Q
ult doesn't
如
hit, he
果
doesn't
真
kill
不
him.
能中到2、3段的话，其实 E 过去是没伤害的。
嗯。没有办法攒起那个印记打一个爆发呀。
对。
盲僧这里是6级哦
Way's doing good so
小
far.
维基也
Take it, take it, take it,
正好
take it.
6级欺负5级
Yoink.
就牵扯
JJ
拿
getting
600钱啊
gapped. All of the Shy's ex-teammates are in this game. Xiaohu,
整体
JJ,
IG 的这个阵容啊，还是太灵活了。
enemy team, Org. Didn't JJ get kicked 4-way?
就像腿哥讲到的，两边的上单英雄啊，主要靠的就是操作的手法。贾克斯只要开反击风暴，朗姆就得利用被动龙泉鬼步先拉开。
对，比较偏5-5开，等朗姆有心识之后，对线会比较舒服一点。
So how's his mid matchup, rookie? How's his mid matchup? This looks fucking awful. I think they get so outscaled, it's actually going to be the worst game in the world. They get, oh, boom, take that, bitch. They get so outscaled. Top is 1, but it's so like severe Casio Jacks. Is this guy done, by the way? Can we get top proximity on enemy support?
哎，这个腹地及时扑出来。但是 Rookie 的这次扭头也躲过了蛇女大招。
小五这个大招有点急了，那这个先锋的话，IG 是领先大的，
属于一次尝试性的大招了。
嗯。
Boom. Boom. Top is diveable.
想找一下
For real, for real.
他应该手里还捏着反击风暴。
Look, I'm gonna hit that Ambassador ult on your kick. Ready? 3, 2, 1, boom. Boom. Change CC, kill him. Nice. The shy debut kill on enemy top laner.
IG 这波决策也很好啊，从先吃一只，看上路有机会能越，先把你越了。
Very nice.
这卡 TP 复活是差不多能赚好的。
Clear the wave.
而且毕竟这种动手要抢在圣到6级之前啊，皇子二话不说也找你另外一个半级动手，天崩地裂打先手，用 EQ 来出塔。
Is he fucking?
相反的
Rookie, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's be honest. What are you gonna do? Come on. What are you gonna do? You're gonna cue the bush. He's not even there.
边线都需要乘一波压呀。
是的，两边的进攻点不同。
那后面 IG 就要注意的是，
The shy, yeah,
边线动手
he got a
要考虑到
pentakill
圣
on
的等级
Ambessa.
了。
He did. Is there any other top that's had a pentakill on Ambessa? No, there's not. Okay, he got a quadra kill. He was close to getting pentakill, but he's probably the closest anyone's gotten to
但
getting
是
a
换线把
pentakill on
Rookie 换
Ambessa.
到了下路。
Or was it a pentakill?
让 Rookie 处理完线
I
之
don't remember.
后，
I
中下
swear it was
IG 再把
pentakill.
线给
I don't know if
换
I'm
回
getting
来。
rage baited by chat.
朗姆回家有心识了。武器的3项比较贵，这段时间武器是会非常难受的。
He did get a penta. Okay. Okay.
新时包括铁令带来的双护盾啊，让他在换血方面去跟很多没有续航的上单换起来
Ambessa is
会
good
很
to
占
one
便宜。
trick.
对，优势就会比较大。
What in solo queue?
武器就属于一个经典的
Probably not.
没有续航的上单英雄。
等3项打一波的英雄。
Maybe it's fine. I feel like there's probably better top laners to one trick.
好，这个时候两边的辅助都
Isn't like Olaf just better or some shit? Or like Riven or fucking I don't know Yorick.
刚才讲到了，因为圣抵达6级，其实也就意味着让 IG 再对边线动手的时候就得掂量掂量了。
Mako's been doing good so far. I'm surprised.
朗姆出了形势之后，贾克斯确实不太好去碰这个兵线，只能任由朗姆去推。
Nice dodge there by Jax.
这次想找一下艾尔克，海克斯最后通牒，
Did you
刚
just
好有
fucking
手
let him
盾。
艾尔克盾开的有点好。
没错，俊伟反过来嘲讽住梅克，自己激发了手余震，王子跟上 EQ 闪，但是没有
Nice kick.
姐姐也
Okay, Wei. You can stop trolling now. Out, out.
自己是比较危险的这个天崩地裂，刚好盖住了野夫
Is Asum like? Is
阿
he?
也吃到了嘲讽，王子在一个德邦军旗将其击杀，拿到
Who
大
is this Asum guy, by the way?
哇，这次的 WBG 在操作上面的博弈要更胜一筹了。
艾尔克带着致命节奏，一直能 A。
Who is this Asum
点
guy?
燃之后持续输出是比较高的。
首先是海克斯最后通牒被他的护盾给挡掉了。
对。
随后无论说是俊伟的嘲讽，还是王子这个天崩地裂盖2个，都是恰到好处。
梅口一玩有点摊平 A 了。他可能觉得自己的 E 会被艾尔克一挡嘛，但是艾尔克是 E 是留着挡海克斯通牒了。
Why
这小穿2个，但踢过去之后，艾尔克致命球点满太能 A 了。
He's from NIP and he's a very good AD carry. I know he's from NIP. I know that. The very good part is yet to be decided.
如果踢晕之后直接框，应该还是来得及的。
对。
但是这种碰撞的画面，
Can you
这场
just
比赛应该会见到很
take
多
your eyeballs right now? Just take both your eyeballs and place them on top XP diff right now. Just look at
姐姐
that.
走过路过，把最后一只潮虫给拿下。
And tell me he's getting inted. Tell me he's getting inted. Just BLG.
平稳发育拖的话，微博阵容
Rip up the contract with Hoya and buy him now. It's such a free win.
就得看朗姆的一个发挥了。
对，而且总体来说，虽然说都没有传统意义上的坦克，但是 WBG 阵容要比你肉一点。
对
啊，
阵容选择上比较扎实。
对，他肉一点，然后加上腿哥也讲了，希维尔毕竟后期有成长性嘛。
Imagine Knight and THESHY. It's just GG on the spot.
啊，对于 IG 来讲
，With Danny as well.
反复的去找 WBG 打这种遭遇弹，可能是 IG 所想的。
Viper, Knight, THESHY, Danny. It doesn't get more aura than that.
我们的辅助打个照面，都不太好放第一波的技能，画墙过来先找胜，都是简单的尝试，点到为止。小威的这个天音波又被他妈的护盾给吃掉。
Are we fucking serious? We are getting outscaled to fuck this game. Please do
上路清
something.
线，但是洛克会多一个 TP 啊，下面去打起来机会多一个人。
Please. I know you're gravitating bot. I know you're gravitating into the shy lane. I get it. But my Loki is completely useless. Look, Rookie's looking for TP right now. Look. He's just standing there
站
in
这
top
位置
lane.
其实也已经有视野看到了，先把红 buff 给拿下。
Okay, I'm TPing in, and here comes Rookie. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Rookie's here, and he does fucking boom the shy. Saves the play.
先斩下辅助，两边打波1换1是一个辅助的互换。两边脚在一起打波热火战，姐姐开光盾。
Look at him, he's 1v4. Help me.
有点
Help
陷阵
me.
了，得必须用被动给拉开。
Help me, someone. Rookie, do something. What does he even do? He did nothing in this play. The game's lost.
那这波微博其实很重要，小五在上路只是发育的，这波没有提皮，正面还打转了。
The game's just lost.
随着贾克斯的到场，是把战局给改写了，
并且第一波其实杰杰跟艾克的伤害也拉得挺满的了。
What does Locke do? Throws his ult, completely misses it on everyone. Then what? Ease forwards and has to run away instantly.
觉得这波不追就亏了呀，1换1觉得接受不了。但追的话，艾克跟紫卡其实也挺能打的。
Stop picking Lockie.
毕竟贾克斯3项也已经出来，
对，
属于愈战愈勇啊。 打断一下俊伟
Well,
的
the
回城。
shy can't be saved, but my
先
posture
锋
can.
15分
So
钟
fix
已
your
经开
posture,
启。
chat.
WBG 需要慢慢去探这个视野，精灵视野
At
暂
least
时
have
是
good
被
posture while you
炸
watch
弹
him
给
get
封住
trolled. Because then at least you're getting
放了
something
地
out
雷
of
阵
this.。Nice, my
一
jungler's
闪
dead.
嘲讽，再加上一个
Watching
跳
lock, watching lock,
天崩
watching
地
lock.
裂
What's he doing?
小威这波反应
He's
似乎有点
co-shooting
不
the
及时，
fight.
他没有想到慎用一闪来打
Nice,
先
good
手。
job.
对，什么就这么交出来，
We
先
can
锋
win, I
还被
swear
微
to
博给
God.
抢了。
It's not 4v5.
那微博前期的节奏非常领先啊。
其实刚才从阵型的保持来讲，IG 已经人员散开了。在这个地方再继续打先锋，其实是给了机会的。
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
几次的遭遇战，打一些擦碰，都是 WBG 在一些小的细节方面要领先。
并且洛克这英雄其实还是非常吃优势的，没有优势的话，其实在边线
Your
或者
hair
打
looks
团的
like
作用都
Christmas
是比较
lights.
一般的。
就光有灵活，没有面板伤害还是不行的。
对。
Well, there's one role, again, that's doing well, but he'll get memed on, because chat doesn't understand ball.
这一时候就更需要 IG 的这个灵活的英雄去尝试打一些人数的领先才行。打均等的人数团，其实现在已经不太占优了。
You're getting outscaled. Fight the Drake. Fight the Drake. You're losing the game. It's cooked if you don't fight, steal it. What? Okay, that did a lot of damage, and now he just dies because he's getting into. Boom, big ult. Wait, Rookie, go in, Rookie. Look, Rookie. Is he just fucking?
并且皇子上先锋想继续做追击。IG 其实撤的还是比较的快的，不太好再被留了。 用一个狭小的缝隙过去，但是你落地的位置
Do damage, Rookie. Do damage. Do damage,
已
Rookie.
经来到了队友的怀抱当中啊，
Just
还是比较安全的，并且自己足够肉。
对，还有个肾的保护，掩护撞一头。这波 IG 小龙团有点落位太慢了，第一时间就被微博占住位置，并且龙打的速度很快。
I'm
而
actually
且
hate
你
watching
的
Rookie
人
this
员
game.
虽然说
I hope
不
I
灵
get
活，
dove
但是
here.
有蛇女的腹地是专克这种阵容的。只要第一波的控制打上去，蛇女扑下腹地，其实就有点让 IG 比较难受。
Nice.
盲僧踢过去
Deeping in. Let's go, Rookie. Let's go.
一丝血还是被小兵配合着虫子给收掉。盲僧再一脚，这次没能挂到斯卡。
那 IG 有点难留人。
What the?
盲僧一脚接一脚的尝试，但是这其实是不好过去了。你过去之后，蛇女扑个腹地，你回不来了。
IG 上路兵线需要人去处理啊，结果只能解散了。
两边的 AD 倒成为了最清闲的人。
In Korea,
反正不用他们找，他们
I think my lock was better than
兵线给
Rookie's
清醒就可以了。
when I played it.
Elk 回家也2件多的一个装备
Is this a scrim champ or what?
阵容一开始
I'm not gonna lie,
是
this
没有
is
进攻
like
压力的。
对
this champ just looks fucking
小龙
useless
领
in
先，
pro
并且
play.
经济上领先4000啊，在微博这里。越往后面打，这套阵容就会越扎实。
Let's see what he buys in base here. Boom! Double amp tome into. It's lost.
兵线包括视野，现在微博都处于一些领先。轮子妈在中路几乎是牢牢掌控着兵线，这也帮助了像野辅啊，在入侵野区做视野。
Now the shy is going to try and overcompensate. Nice, we see him on vision. Here comes the mega play.
看到刚开扫描，盲僧摸过来，但是有一个控制抵消，连一技能反手接天崩地裂，甚至嘲讽队友掉了，没能嘲讽住任何人。这样的话，皇子先倒，由 Rookie 的洛克拿到这个终结钱。小虎还想转一下 Rookie， 火箭腰带先贴身
，Help me，
大招先
，Help me，Help me，
口出实话凝视 ，Rookie 先上墙，但是
No flash severe，Help me，
由 Elk 拿下
，Not bad，Not bad。
那双方打了一波1换1，
Not bad
打野换中单。
杰杰是没想到脚底正好有只眼睛。
对，后续虽然控制抵消掉，但是 IG 毕竟是知道在这里人来的更快了。
Look at Severe's game.
还是把杰杰给
She's gonna have IE at minute 20.
但后续微博还能推个中医塔。
And we're supposed to win this game? How?
其实在这里这种遭遇战，水哥还是能看出一些，就是你会觉得 杀 WBG 的人杀的会有一点点慢，对吧？他的整体的人的肉度会更高一些。
然后你技能第一波交完，其实微博双 C 收割能力也很强啊。小虎跟奥克的发育其实都挺好的。
对，持续作战方面，蛇女的一直喷，包括轮子妈一直 A， 还是很可观的。
对。
小龙1分钟，所以双方现在争夺一下下河道的视野。 先抢下河道迅捷线，姐姐也很想抢，两边打野，这个跟河道迅捷线脸贴脸。
Help me, help me, help me, help me, help me! Shadow Flash, look, it's free.
打了个不错的先手。
It's free fight, I swear to God.
天幕对脸又是盖到小威，战场是分割成两块。
Nice rookie.
也比较打残了，最后是给了下普攻，将其收割。两边是打了波1换1。
Wait.
辅助换了
Pick up the totem. You have to pick it up. W. Don't think your neighbors will get worried when you keep shouting "Help me"? No. They're probably used to it by now.
这波交换的话，其实 IG 是很赚的，因为紫卡跟俊伟还多交了2个闪，然后人头是辅助换 AD，
而且后面在小龙附近也能先落位啊。
The shy ulted, yeah, I know.
WBG 来讲，他们现在所占的优势
Hit the tower.
中塔有领先，至少在中间是可以先推兵线的。
I know the shy ulted, I get it, but he forced Cassiopeia's rocket belt before the Drake spawn, and Mako is going to capitalize on Cassio not having rocket belt. Ready? Watch this, Mako. Cassio no rocket belt.
IG 也知道自己的阵容得一直打架。
微博可能需要从中路的这个草丛长草过来，硬趟这个地雷阵还是很痛苦的。
Hit the dragon, hit the dragon.
炸弹人还在不停的 poke， 甚至鸟盾蓝色方都已经
Hit
开
the
过了。
dragon.
IG 打小龙的速度还是很快的。
Why does he cue the Jarvan? He needs it for the dragon.
皇子由杰
He already used kick. Out, run. Give the shy, give him. Give him, he's buying space here. Rookie, stop trolling. Rookie.
跟上输出，皇子在一个巨龙撞击收掉了 Rookie。战场现在 IG 已经被打散了 ，THESHY 只能刷一手体链，用一个闪现。
Okay, no one important died.
哇，紫卡这波进场的位置有点好，直接把小威给控住，配上队友的技能给秒掉了。
是的。 这样双方的小龙暂时是2比2，小龙持平，而微博处于整体局势上的领先。利用你3个人在读秒，微博直扑那是难绝。
并且微博的双 C 其实 run 龙很快啊，这个大龙是有了。
是的。
Lock seem shit. Well, I could have told you that.
看看那个时间是否极限来得及呢
？What？
一直知道紫卡在这里的。
好，实时画面显示，盲僧也没有过去冒险啊，这样大龙可以由 WBG 顺势拿下。
Nice, we got a tower. Nice. We got a tower. A tower. 野区是帮助贾克斯做了一些保护性的视野，是靠着下半区去推。这样的话是中下2条线。Don't worry, we're good. 2塔其实埃及不是那么的好防守。 有着大龙 buff 的小兵，所以 IG 其实清兵起来也比较的困难。神女直接扑下一个劝退型的腹地，想先把2塔给拿下。Big kick，Big kick，watch me。吃了一个嘲讽，小维现在已经是被打残了。Mako 也必须要先出防塔才行。皇子过来，1Q 过来闪现狂4个。That was useless。朗姆用大招规避了一下伤害。Help me。朗姆要被3个人围追堵截，先倒朗姆，再倒青钢印。这里节节的皇子打得太好了。是的，微博可以顺势直接退路。这边小威的盲僧。 Q 过来应该想魔眼提早，但是摸的有点慢了，直接是被嘲讽了。是啊，原地嘲讽回拉。WBG 也见好就收。Well, to surprise nobody, this game's lost. There's only one lane with the lead. 健康，所以想先回去。L 克 Rookie 在追他，放出大招之后，已经能到脸上刷新 E 再回去。I'm not even like impressed or excited. But good job. 但这波击杀完 AD， 但是没有资源啊。It's like he's been useless the whole game, and now he's getting shutdowns. But we didn't have to be in this spot in the first place, rookie. 哇，这个天崩地裂啊！
这个时候 WBG 缺乏 AD 的存在，所以可能要打的要小心一些。
Someone in chat was really angry
那
there.
整体上刚才那波大龙 buff 的进攻，他们也拿到自己想要的优势了。下路是推掉了防御塔，但是水晶依然
I
存
hope you
活。
open 500 CS cases and get blues
微博
only,
领
bitch.
先6000了，并且微博就等这种小龙团压力大的其实是 IG 啊，现在
是。
And you step on a Lego when you get off your PC after opening all of them.
又是野区的入侵，皇子现在是见人就 EQ 啊！
节节3
And
件
you
了，
run to
大一
get
魔
your
刀也
train
有
and
了
it。goes as you
现
get
在
there.
光一个皇子其实都够 IG 打一阵了。
对你处理它会花一些时间。
是的。
更不用说还有贾克斯的反击风暴、圣的剑阵这种无限规避普攻的存在。
Look!
小虎吗？小虎是先交火箭，再交闪现，已经是足够有诚意。
Why scared?
IG 也不做深追，贾克斯在带哦，贾克斯下面是没有防御塔的。斯卡也比较小心，没有继续的深带，直接去推水晶。
Yeah, it's completely lost.
What
it is, what it is.
但是 IG 下面去小龙是完全没视野的。
It is what it is. You smell me?
那其实视野被压成这样，
有点难
其
过去了。
实可以放一下的。虽然说我们一直说 IG 这套阵容是有进攻压力的，但是你说视野如果被压得太惨，也不能强行过去啊。姐姐随时准备找角度。
Alright, this is soul point, not soul. Don't
只要站
forget.
得比较的密集，就可以去框住这个大招。继续压榨 IG 的视野 ，Rookie 想要去从侧边切过来吗？但是 IG 首要的问题是展开自己的阵型啊，展开阵型会比较的困难。
Zika's on the flank.
想慢慢探过来，神女先扑腹地，先拦下小薇，因为他
Steal
知道
it.
先拿小龙是自己的第一要务。
Okay, so we're just
那
coaching.
这样又是
Nice, and now we're
直
inting.
接接上大招，
Is that like a fucking cheeseburger combo or what? Coach him into int? That sounds like an average Caedrel stream. Fuck is this?
走无可走，皇子1Q 将其挑起 ，Rookie 强行的过墙，泽晒又是爆破果实啊，没有点爆破果实，做了个门过去，但是 Rookie 就难以幸免于难了，皇子2下普攻送他走了。
Like, what does this lock champ do other than clean up people who are fucking basing in stupid places with no flash?
是的。
Other than that, what does he do?
刚才还是整体的这个视野被压榨的太惨了。
对
It does nothing.
大家记还之前那个玩法呀，就有团就一定会来接，并且这个阵容确实压力会比较大，你就如果没有优势的话也不好拖。
对，
你只能选择去接团。
想要去打一些碰撞，但是视野上肯定要一直吃亏了。 韦伯稳步运营。
Okay, too far. It's only one game. Too far. Too far.
而且其实从刚才这些打团也能够看出来，微博整体的团战思路也比较的清晰。你比如说像小虎，队友在拿龙的时候，他优先就朝小薇的位置去扑腹地，哎，不让你盲僧过来。
What time does the classic match start? I actually don't know. Chat, when does the classic match start?
开始布置大龙。
Am I crazy?
扎克斯还在不停的给下路的兵线施加压力，因为下
At
路是有水晶。
1:30. Wait, when you say 1:30 set, is that oh that's set? Yeah, CET. Yeah, got
已
it.
经完全到了微博的一个强势期了，西瓜也4件了。
所以大龙很快的
If you steal this Baron away, it means we have to sit in this game for 5 minutes longer. So just let them have it and let them in because this is a disgusting, sickening game from some of the players on the
给
team,
挑起来了，再加上下面
including
嘲
you.
讽，全是控制，挑起、嘲讽、反击风暴。 艾尔克 Rookie 能单切他吗？他的位置确实离 Rookie 是比较近的，但是自己也撤退到了一个比较安全的位置，有队友对他进行保护。贾克斯跳下来
Wait, the shy is so 1v9 here. Wait a minute.
先打出斯卡的一手护
Wait, the shy is so 1v9. Maybe you can steal it.
辅助给炸死了。
Let's take the Baron. Let's take the Baron. I'm ulting. They dodged it. No, you have to take the Baron. Where you freak?
小薇第一时间还是要被秒了，100多的血量。WBG 手稳心魔，将把纳什男爵的 buff 给拿下来，王子再接一个1Q闪，我的天呐！1Q闪在墙上的一个天崩地裂。
Is he like doing it on purpose?
又把 Rookie 给晕在原地。
Is he doing it on purpose or what?
Double kill， 接接斯卡全在操作，好狠的操作，好狠的团战啊
！Embarrassing
像
performance.
前面累积的装备优势也比较大啊，这波加上这个操作，拿到大龙之后，基本是一个盛世了。
是的，
趁IG 上中野还没有复活，继续来推一个塔。
哇，刚才杰杰的这个反应啊，太快了。EQ 发现挑不起来之后，立刻补了一个闪现。
杰杰的皇子，老皇子了呀。
是的，而且他就很丝滑，补上闪现 ，EQ 闪挑起之后，又把天崩地裂坐在了岸上，太精彩了。
发现梅苦的位置，直接 EQ 过去，抓一下自己的一个老队
I
友。
feel like Wei could have smited this Baron. On Grump, the Shy cooks here. Boom, dodges the Jaxi. Boom, big Q2, E. Cooks the Shen, Zigzult finishes. Slowly. And then Lee Sin over the wall here. Ward jumps in. And then he flashes out. And now he just needs to smite. Maybe he could get it. If he was a bit slower.
巨大的经济领先 ，WBG 第二次拿到大龙 buff 之后，又要展开推进。
要复活甲都有了，这装备的西维尔。
中下两条路都已经兵临城下。
Yo,
都没有
OME
防
guy,
塔呀。
OME Gamil,
已经是裸露的。
you're annoying. Yo, shut up.
而这个时候洛克也觉得
守不了，
对，觉得不太好守了，再带2波。那这样放掉2路水晶。 甚至斯卡还想着反击风暴再跳上去，小虎子跟上一个腹地，大招减速到2个。
Thank fuck we're out of this game.
倒下的小威，天崩地裂帮助小威，斯卡扑了个空，但是小威在防御塔下已经要被处理掉。
Int be once, shame on me. Int be twice, shame on you. You hear me, rookie and the boys?
好一个皇子3进3出，打了个漂亮的零换物。
Disgusting jungle bot diff.
在这一场
Disgusting jungle bot
对抗中
Disgusting, and mid was fucking useless.
恭喜微博先下一城。
Play better, or you're out.
哇，这2支队伍一上场呢，自然是要打得大开大合。
在前期下野个对碰上，微博下路那波落后装备情况下打赢了，对他们这种来说真的是太关键了。
是的，其实双方的这种操作型的英雄，就是靠一些早期的一些小规模的碰撞当中，谁能慢慢的去滚动起这个雪球。
对
，Play better or you're out.
埃及阵容虽然说很灵活的英雄
Play lethal mon one time. Okay, I'll give it one shot.
扎实。第二个就是你一旦前期占不到很多便宜，你后面这些灵活的阵容。
I'm gonna give this one shot. I'm gonna give this. Why is it so small though? How do you make it bigger? It's recommended you go through the tutorial. Bro, nobody's here to do the tutorial. Nobody. Nobody's here to do the tutorial. Oh my god, what did I just do? What did I just do? My OBS just broke. I literally just broke my whole game, my whole screen. Can you hear me? I just pressed Control Enter. Both my screens went black and everything just moved around my screen. Chat. Wait, I know how to fix this. You know how I know how to fix this? Because I'm the GOAT. Let me see if this works. It didn't work. It didn't work. But do I have to play the game at this size? These planets will be explored by criminals. That way we'll make sure we get good use of them. At the end of their cryosleep, the survivors will need to brave the dangers of foreign, inhospitable planets. Chat, I want to play this game, but if it's this big, I can't play the game. I can't do it. Wait. Wait, wait, I got it. I got it. I got it. Sorry. Resolution. Aha, I got it. Resolution. That's it. 960. What does that look like? Why can't it be bigger? Press F11. Bro, if I press F11 and my screens go black again. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
对 ，WBG 你看几次面对你的先手，我先往后拉扯一小段，然后再反。
Okay, let's actually start a run. Lethal Mon. Now, I do think we should do the tutorial. Just so we know what's happening. If you're here, it's probably because you're asking yourself, what am I playing? Or maybe not. In any case, let me show you some of the basic mechanics of Lethal Mon. In Lethal Mon, no routes or city to explore like in your own Pokemon game. You'll have the central hub, a ship, where... the spelling's wrong. I can't play this game. I can't do it. My immersion's already ruined. I really put in effort to start reading there. I really put in effort. If you increase your step count, your Pokemon gets stronger.
很灵活的阵容，他们打的是不慌不忙。大部分的这个遭遇战和团战，他们都是打了一个防守反击，对吧？面对 IG 的这个，比如说金刚影的挂墙踢先手，他们先处理掉，先拉开一点点距离，再吹起自己反攻的号角。
Chat, if I buy Isaac,
是的，每次
which DLC do I buy with it? Do I buy this one?
能够把 IG 的一次次的进攻可以很完美的化解掉，我觉得这是 WBG 能处理的很成熟。
Is there like a bundle to buy them all? Is this all of them?
想要打一个中原府的一个节奏的，但是没有打出来的话，会换个看要不要选一个比较偏稳的一个阵容发育一下，可能。
当然也要看他们自己是吧？究竟是一场的挫折直接变稳，还是说要延续一下？
对，就至少选。
What the fuck is fingered, bro? Am I getting scammed here?
没什么容错率。
是的，这一场的 MVP 杰96%的高残团，伤害占比甚至也来到了24%啊。对位经济差有4500的领先，成伤甚至有30%的贡献，能打能扛。
Wait, I need to play this one, The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. This is the one that's to be played, right?
亮相就砍获了 MVP。
Rebirth after birth and then after birth again.
Let me get that one. 并且团战的一次次 EQ 闪，包括天崩地裂的这个去盖，都在团战当中发挥了重大的作用。哇，8票的全票通过啊，大家也都非常认可。直接在这场比赛的咱们的召唤师和霍士方俱乐部 WBG 他们自己，而咱们的张小萌 AI 助手这场比赛同样的
，Oh, you mean this one？
就是 MVP 投给了姐姐。无论说是下路前期的成功gank开始，帮助队伍打开了局面，亦或是团战的一次次的先手反击啊，都打的是相当好。我们再次恭喜姐姐全票通过本场比赛的 MVP。就像飞哥讲到了，下一场比赛轮到了 IG 要去思考了，究竟是要有一些挫折过后
，It always pops up on the middle of the screen.
还是说要继续
my fucking details
的这个阵容的配合，而我们的这个
Wait, so
虎牙和哔哩哔哩两大平台
So wait, what do I download now?
以下 LPL 赛事环节在哪里可以看到李宁的出现？
是的。
Oh, The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Got it.
是选手的经济面板来源。
Got it.
3是即时回放，D 是阵容强度，也欢迎大家。
You won't play until the DLC? Why not?
弹幕
Why not?
ABCD 来选出你心中的正确答案。我们在下一场比赛开始的时候会为大家揭晓正确答案。怼哥刚才你也讲了 ，IG 可能会选择调整阵容的这个方向。
Okay, let's give this a whirl. In between co-streams games. Number 1 has been Poker Rogue. Let's give Binding of Isaac a go. I've never played this game in my life.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was Until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above.
What do you mean, oh my god, that's you?
Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved. I will do my best to save him, my lord, Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her. Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins. I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee, Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you. Yes, Lord, anything, Isaac's mother begged. To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son, Isaac, will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else. Yes, Lord, she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen.
No!
Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear.
Outplay it!
Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch.
Oh my god!
As his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Okay. See? Zero text, pure animation. Chat, how's the volume? Is it too loud? Press start. Filey 1. New run. Who am I? Megadelaine? Isn't that a food? How do I... No. How do I change? Isaac, Magdalene, Cain, Judas, Evie, Samson, Azael, Varus, Eden. I don't know what that says. Arrow, Bethany, Jacob, Random. Chat. Isaac or not? Is this roguelike? The Robo Baby! Wait, this is roguelike? Why didn't no one tell me that then? What? I'm Faker. What? I'm dead? How? Wait, the room's changed. What the? Wait, this game's hard. What if I put a bomb here? I don't have any bombs. Oh, it's E, not space. Boom! How do I see how many bombs I have? Oh my god, a chest! Oh my god, I wish I had a bomb. What? A map. Gamba, wait. What? Follows my every move. Oh my god, boss fight. Dead. Well, this is an easy puzzle, isn't it? Kiting, kiting, kiting. Movement, 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 kiting. Kiting, movement, movement, kiting. Kiting, 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 movement. Movement, movement, kiting. Dead. Dead. Ah! A key! What? Wait, how am I taking damage? What's hitting me? I don't get it. Yo, get your bitch! What's hitting me? What is hitting me? Wait, I'm dead? Do I have to start again now? What the fuck? Oh, the flies are enemies. I thought they were my... Why is he dead now? I swear he was alive a second ago. I get nothing from the poop? Are you serious? Nothing? Friends till the end? That's a bomb. Give me the bomb. Oh, it's telling me to put a bomb here. What? Nothing. Dead. Is he farting? Dead. Dead. And dead. Sally cleared the room. Give me the chest. Can you break the fires? Money, 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 money. How many coins do I have? 3 coins? What the fuck is this? What the... Fight from the south, fight from the south. Oh my god, a key. Boom. Yeah. We'll come back to that.
拿下来 maybe.
I fuck with that game. I fuck with that game.
而上一场虽然说 THESHY 和 Rookie
分
别拿下了
game
狼
big time
和洛克两个比较灵活的英雄，但事实上没有太多发挥。
Chat, everyone shut up. THESHY is playing. Everyone shut up. Silence. Silence. Look, right there. You see him? Mako and JJ fighting, bro. They're fucking fighting. They're losing the jungle camps, buddy. They gotta start fucking fighting harder.
像魏啊、发条、EZ、
是的，
辛德拉这种
啊，这场杰杰 Mako
曾经的老队友
，2021年共捧世界总冠军。
是的。
What happened in game 1? Nothing. THESHY was just gapping top and he lost. He just got punished for winning lane.
上一场 WBG 可以说是发挥是非常出色啊！面对 RG 的
Does the binding of Isaac get really hard?
能够依靠 像圣、希维尔的护盾啊，再加上蛇女的腹地等等技能去予以克制
Yes.
和拉扯。
Okay. Good thing I'm a
并且拿优
professional
势之
gamer.
后处理的也是非常稳健的，像大龙那一波3000多血直接停手，然后看你打野下来先杀打野，然后再拿大龙，
打出了很好的团队配合啊。
对。
第二场比赛 ，IG 是优先选择，而对于 WBG 来讲是拿到了地图蓝色方。
Alright, watch and learn.
IG 先搬2手打野
Down 1-0, but it's free.
微博是搬掉中的
Caedrel,
发
that
球
was the
跟
best
辅助
binding
的
of Isaac
巴
Crater I've
德
ever seen. Even Utopia envies Caedrel's
而
bomb
且巴德
placement
在
because
第二赛
actually...
段的一个表现其实是非常不错的。
Jolly, don't worry, I got you.
这场在想要不要给 WBG 的俊伟去拿泰坦啊？他的泰坦可以说是独树一帜。
IG 自己搬掉了 EZ， 比较值得抢的英雄，辛德拉其实非常不错，双 C 是能摇的，在这个版本。然后上路的话就杰斯这种。
Give me Jace first pick. Gimme, gimme. Give me Jace first
不
pick.
让你去软辅对位，那事实上也彰显了 WBG 他们应该自己想拿游走型辅助。
对的。看看 IG 一楼要选择什么英雄啊
What?
直接拿瑞兹。
No Jace? Okay, I mean, Anivia's in if Xiaohu can play Anivia, but he is 85 years old, so I'm not sure if he
节奏
can.
比较快的一个版本，我个人倒觉得冰鸟其实不好上，就是或者说没有必要。
并且冰鸟这英雄太吃熟练度了，你得熟练度很高才能发挥这英雄的一个作用。
嗯，还是回补团队的时间太靠后了。
对。
Nay, now I have to play into Jace, really? Are you fucking kidding?
拿手杰斯虽然能摇摆。
It's okay, the Shy is a very, very experienced Yorick player.
刚才也讲到了这场 WBG。
Watch this Yorick 2-3. Watch this. We're gonna pick Yorick
在他的手中是
and
攻击力是非常强
Nefiri,
的。
or Yorick and Rel. It's gonna be legendary, this 2-3. Yorick Rel. Yorick Nefiri. Yeah. Yeah.
来就要打中路的一个节奏
And
那亚菲利也是微比较自信的一个英雄了。
Oh, he is chewing that gum. He's locked in. Don't pick Sion. Don't pick Sion. Pick Yorick. You are the carry. You are the carry. I drive the taxi. You drive the
打野
taxi.
杰斯玩的也非常不错。
嗯。
辅助位想要对着游的话，像女坦瑞尔或者牛头打泰坦都是不错的。
Yorick. What? Okay. Okay.
直接奥拉夫锁
上单奥拉
了。
夫
Chills.
帅哥
Chills.
准备直接来砍一把。
Why is he smiling?
帅哥准备直接来砍一把。
Why is he doing that?
腿哥一般像奥拉夫，你觉得比较推荐什么样的英雄去跟他对位？
很怕维恩。
嗯。
Alright, well, they might pick Anivia here, but we have Olaf now.
奥拉夫是比较难受的。
Or Syndra, yeah. Actually, Xiaohu Syndra, that's a classic. He used to play at top lane when he was a top laner. Isn't that kind of aura that he won MSI as a top laner and as a mid laner?
好打的。
杰斯、辛德拉都有一定的摇摆属性啊。
对。
Xiaohu is the Don. Except the Shy is in this game, so.
第二轮 WBG 先搬女坦，
And he got relegated
保
to
证
lower
泰
group.
坦的在游走效率上无人能
That's
及
kind。of embarrassing.
把维恩办了，防止你杰斯真摇
They're
摆。
banning Vayne. What, you think the Jace can flex jungle? Or you think it's Syndra? What? Do they think the Jace can flex the jungle?
这一场到 Mako 这里可能要考虑一下。
Or they could play like Jace mid, yeah. Jace mid, but Jace mid Syndra bot, that just sounds fucking. Jace mid into Ryze? Isn't Ryze just gonna eat him with the Nefiri? No, I don't want to buy a new TB. Leona Alistar ban. Okay, we have Rel. We have Rel. Is that fucking Helper?
再搬一个梅尔。
Helper.
下路想要拿，可能是要拿萨勒芬这种。
对，想要拿萨勒芬妮可能。
想把杰斯摇去打野。
It's Helper is the head coach.
鳄鱼打奥拉夫前期对线确实是比较舒服的，但奥拉夫只要对线不被压，打团这英雄也是有空间的。
We're cooked. We're cooked. What are they gonna do now? Pick an AD carry or what on 5? Is it Jace spot? Is it Jace jungle? Is it Jace spot? Is it Jace top? Is it Jace mid? Is it Renekton AD carry? Like what are you doing? Stop being funny. Stop being funny. No one's laughing. Great. Go Rel. Go Rel. Don't go Rakan. Are you trolling? Rakan into Nautilus Syndra? Are you stupid? Go Rel. Danka. Oh my god, it's fucking Jace jungle. Fuck off. Chat, I'm gonna add. If you know what ads, don't subscribe, don't sub, don't want to back frames and pick is. How soy of a draft is it to first pick Jace and then put it jungle? That's crazy. You do not deserve to win. We will punish you for that. If you want to sub to VOD ads next 30 days, you can if you want to. Don't worry, chat. We will punish this fucking treacherous draft. Their comp looks so broken. Why does Weibo's comp look so OP? It's fine. Olaf runs them down with Seraphine. We're good.
微博拿了一套比较偏拉扯的阵容啊。
其实咱俩刚才其实也聊了，就我个人是觉得，虽然说冰鸟它对抗瑞兹，它是一个比较好打的一个对位嘛，但是事实上我觉得当前版本节奏很快呀，需要有一定的 C 位去快速的跟上。
We signed Asum, a great Lucian player, and we're forced to put him on Seraphine.
前中其实需要对我小心一点的，因为瑞兹的游走效率，包括支援速度肯定是比冰鸟快的。
对。
但微博这把阵容掏出来。 团前靠杰斯跟谢拉 poke， 然后冰鸟是打反手的，看看能不能限制一下 IG 的一个冲阵。
Have you heard that Dota 2 might move to Fearless?
如果能够在奥拉夫开大之后，冰鸟用墙来卡住他，让奥拉夫转一转圈，那种其实对奥拉夫克制是很大的。
对，如果奥拉夫没有闪现那一波，其实碰到冰鸟墙是很烦的。
是的，就2.5秒的这个续被动的时间。
对。
好，这场 IG 是选择了把球交给上中野啊。上中野 IG 是具有一定的这个攻击性，但也承载这个节奏的重要性。我们共同来到双方第2场召唤师峡谷。
加油！加油！ Hey Caedrel, it's Justin. Wait, real Justin Bieber? Yo, I love your fucking music. I do. I really do. W Justin.
好，感谢深圳现场观众朋友们的加入助威。这场 WBG 目前是在蓝色方1比0领先于红色方的 IG。本场比赛的直播评述继续由957和王东多为您送上。戴罗泰坦先勾激发余震，
双方打野都是 F6开。
Hey Caedrel, it's Noah. W Noah. Love the arc.
上路好像有在交锋哦。
Alright, lock it in. 3, 2, 1.
但上路好像有在交锋哦。奥拉夫一级是比较强势的。
Okay, this guy is like he first rotates Jace and then begs his jungler to take it so he can counter pick the Olaf with Renekton, and he's gonna lose lane. It's just a full. Are you fucking inting?
前期俊伟的2勾都是给了辅助梅口，先打辅助血量，后面 Rookie 想先打出疯狂的被动，差一点点距离。
What? Egg him, egg him. Egg his ass.
Rookie 这个蓝量的话，即便现在打出被动，也不一定够蓝打掉那个蛋。
My jungler is a hot dog.
这样小虎慢慢吃药，再吃起来。泰坦因为有时候还不涂层啊，所以第一时间是能够扛住一波的。
对。
但车漏了。
下路因为缺乏传统射手啊，所以一般来说这种2v2的对位是打不出太多的火花。
然后辅助一会儿3级人应该就不见了。
对。
那前面
中上战线到看一看了。
跟传统的这种普攻类的
Nice damage. Wait, IG bot lane's actually winning for once.
丢一丢技能，所以很难在2v2的时候出现线杀。关键还是看辅助游走之后，在上半野区之间双方的对碰。
His CSing is disgusting.
那种经典玩法，3波线推进去，然后回家补波装备。
Nice. Xiaohu has no idea how to play Nivea. I've decided. Help me.
Rookie 推完之后，线要被小虎
What's he trying to
卡一
double
下。
crab? Double crab who? Bro, that shit's dead.
所以 Rookie 必须走得比较远啊，才方便避回家。
Wait.
猜了一下 Rookie 的回城位置。
Boom, miss Q. Even though he's
小威在野区其实也暴露了位置。
两个 Q 都没中。
This is gonna be a long game. This is gonna be a long game. I'm gonna recline my chair real quick. This is gonna be fucking disgusting. There's no way he missed both Qs there.
可以走上来省个 T。
其实这一场我个人对奥拉夫他在团战的这个表现还是会有点担忧的，因为团战一个是刚才说了有冰鸟的这个冰墙，有可能会奥拉夫开大开疾跑之后让你卡得很受不了。第二个就是因为有辛德拉这种高爆发的存在，奥拉夫其实就是想冲过来续被动的时候，但是
even if IG loses, at least my posture will be good, so my posture will win.
对。
如果发育的好，补点魔抗装，其实像这种双 AP 处理前排，可能就没有那么快了，没有传统射手那么快了。
所以奥拉夫真正需要能够很好的爆发，一个是
Justin Bieber got into league, bro. Me and him in bot lane.
第二个是可能要在第3件的时候，那个时候他是最强势的。
We would be literally the beauty and the beast in bot lane.
好，两边的应付要
You're
看
the
看
beast.
Mako
Oh,
和俊伟
stop it,
比
chat.
拼一下
I
游走效率。
I am pretty good.
如果纯说前期的这种小规模gank、小规模碰撞，那肯定还是泰坦占一些优势，他的先手距离要比瑞尔更远。
You're the beauty.
他想卡线
Again, stop it. Stop the glazing.
这波奥拉夫得硬推。
Oh wow! Well. The shy is on enemy team. What the?
直接交闪现交疾跑，不给你任何的机会。
That's how you live. That's how you live. A lot of people would be cringe there and they'd save their summoners for the last second. And then they'd get flash predicted and die. That's how you live those. The real dons know when it's time to take a step back. And that's what he just did. He gave them nothing on the cross map. Nothing.
Elk 跟帅哥其实这波都是亏兵那个状态啊。
Volume increase.
但 Elk 是被这种硬杀了，多亏一个人头。
Great roam, rookie. Great roam. See what you can do when you don't play fucking lock.
所以说虽然不是换线版本，
So what? He gave Renekton
边路都有一个要抗压方。
1v3 them.
加这边辅助游走确实比较频繁，对，单人线还是一定会承压的。
No, that's so soy. Steel caps Doran shield. Who the fuck does that?
小龙在场。 看一下双方打野后续的动向，因为现在泰坦暂时是刚刚离开线上，是帮辛德拉先缓解一波兵线前推的压力。因为这个兵线的位置对辛德拉来讲刚好是比较尴尬，不能再被绕后了。
辅助来帮忙把线先推进去，
是的，
然后再游走。
Mid, good state. Top, great state.
法师跟传统射手相比，也就是前期这个炮车啊，清的是比较费劲的。
Wow, I've never seen a weak side Olaf before, but he's
然后
playing it
像
good.
对辛德拉、维克特这种英雄，炮车是一定不能漏的。
对，
Syndra level
被动
25.
是需要
Yeah.
炮车来叠。
刚说辛德拉，泰坦帮他推一波线之后，
He
这
has
泰坦
no
又开
idea
始
how to
动起
play
来了。
Libya. He has no idea.
轮到
He
了
has
Mako
no
的瑞
idea
尔
what he's
来到
doing.
线上，帮助萨拉芬尼把兵线前推。两边的辅助都是履行类似的职责，关键还是在于游走和野区
He
的
has
碰撞。
zero clue.
小伙很想打断一下
Ooh, I'm kind of hungry. I could go for a meal.
极限距离，
All
极
good.
限距离。
端到
Look
了
at，rookie CS.
上路这段时间阿拉夫没有双招，上一波被野辅逼了，
There's an all-in
其实
angle
也没
here.
那么好
I
进
can
攻
see it. You see it?
互相发育的一个状
No, I
态。
don't
对，因
see
为
it
都
because my
第一
team
线
never
是铁
comes
板
top
圈
side and enemy
都
teams
比较稳
always top
对
side.
至少都能够先混出线。中路的3v3的抱团，
曹总马上就要刷了，
两边的辅助的话 ，Mako 的经验会略有领先
升6了 Mako，
啊，已经到6级了。
Nice
哦，
hook.
已经到6级之后，泰坦还想打一波先手钩啊
Get the grubs
实际上是 Mako 的
quick.
急勇的威胁的。
Get the grubs.
小 A 二话不说，我先把潮虫给控了。
趁你杰斯在中路露头，先从打
I
两
drive
只
the。taxi. I drive the taxi.
这波小虎想先回家补一波，再踢过来，
Nice. 3 grubs.
但其实辅助
Weibo
插关键
Gaming is
怎么
now
样
co-streaming.
我已经吃完3只了，
Don't
而
fight.
且俊
Don't
伟其实不
fight.
好勾
Don't
的，
fight.
勾过
Don't
来一个6级
fight.
的瑞
Don't
尔，
fight.
事实上
Please
是
don't
帮助
fight.
IG
Don't
去开
fight.
团的，
Don't fight.
还真想勾啊！这钩子也勾空
Is
了
he，just-
王先用弹先断一下。萨勒芬尼先吼出自己的大招，那
Is-
首先进去开了一手急勇，但自己也第一时
Is
间就被秒掉了。小威开了一手爆
What
吼，
is
小
my-
虎吗？但小虎其实是有被动的，对他应该没有
Why
太
are-
多的食欲。反手小虎一个秒
How-
Q，
why are-
这个远距离杰斯
How is
点
he
能击
alive?
到，击杀了小威。
交闪被一炮还是给命中了。，
对，刚好在一个闪现落地的位置。
其实 IG 吃完筹差不多可以解散了，但是还是想要争一下那个河道蟹。
嗯，
When's the next flight to China? Just put me in. I swear to God.
反正打团
PTF.
打的
It's 10
技
times
能
better
衔接
than
其实也
this.
不是很好。
Are you kidding?
加上小虎是回家补过状态出来的，Rookie 其实没打之前就只有2分之2
What
的
the
一个状
fuck
态。
is that Rise ult? He Rise ult and then runs forwards. What? Where's he going?
小虎直接卡断车，然后萨勒芬只
No
拿一个
wonder Mako's
复活的
dead here. What's he
交
supposed
的
to do? He's getting
也比较
inted.
随意。
是。
然后看到鳄鱼来了，只能撤退了。
结果一个电能震荡啊，在交出闪现过后，还是将其击杀。WBG 再次取得了小幅的早期领先。
Just got chills by that fucking play.
这场比赛因为小龙动的时间
Look
比较
at
晚、啊，
Rookie's level and look at Xiaohu's level. This is
前期的
Xiaohu
这
on
种
a
碰
Nivea.
撞其实并不是特别的激
Xiaohu
烈
on。a Nivea. That's the level diff in 10 minutes.
好，这是冰鸟经典的跟瑞兹对线的方式。
Hit a Q.
并且小虎前面是赚了兵线的，等级要领先1级了。
对，
那冰鸟在中路洗线就会非常舒服。
泰坦现在还没抵达6级，还差2个兵。
这波线也能升6了。
是的，至少保证小
I
龙
would
如果
say
打
the
起来
Shy's
的
doing
话
pretty good.
自己有6级。
Got ganked, lost his summoners, got super targeted in draft. Top's fine.
小威这里是不是要把小龙给打醒呢？
We first picked Rise, by the way.
兵线的
We
这个位置
first
来
picked
看，
Rise.
其实是
We
有
could
利于
have first
IG
picked
动能的
Jace for him, and top would
中
be
路也在
winning.
推线，
But we chose to go for Rookie's Prio instead. And this is where we
杰
are.
斯刚才应该在上半区露过头了，还是直接动小龙。
先给上一炮 ，Rookie 往旁边交闪，这样的话就是中路打 Rookie 一个闪现，换得了小威可以把小龙给收下。本场比赛的第1条小龙啊，这场比赛小龙打的并不是很早。往后躲了杰杰一炮，
呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀呀！
没扣，跟上一个 Q 技能戳破。
Okay, nice enemy junglers JJ. We can win.
顺势 ，IG 的野辅抱团再给下路施加一定的压力。
Help me.
两边的上路对线倒是没有打出什么结果。
对， 奥拉夫任务给的 T。
After the series, we got the LEC show
他的
match.
TP 已经是赚好了。
Reckless on stage. He's gonna completely 1v9 every game.
小虎其实今天几次冰墙所卡的这个角度啊、位置还都不错，
看起来这冰鸟熟练度还是不错的。
是。
After IG 2 wins
冰
though,
鸟的选手，中单选
I
手
will
比较少
not
的。
leave until IG wins the series.
哦，这次是来自于 IG 的野辅联动，想给上路施加一些压力，但刺客现在也很稳啊。看到你奥拉夫这么去凶我，两段 E 直接拉开了。小虎中路继续去掌控兵线，继续往前推。另外一边，像杰斯和泰坦这两个人就抱在一起了，两边其实都是
Yeah, it's a good
是
play,
紧紧
Mako.
抱
It's
在
a
一
good play.
起。
Go, go, go,
上
go,
线的萨勒
go.
芬
Too
尼
late.，
塔勒芬尼想看波草，直接被勾出来，
Okay, no flash.
把闪现给勾出来了。
那萨姆只能放一波线，等一下才能上线，还能吃到。
他是贴着这个墙边走过来。
对。
Bro, I feel like Wei and Mako's ganks just ain't working. They're just running around.
所以这就是这个版本的主要节奏啊。野辅的紧密抱团，各自寻找某一个半区
Negative aura. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax.
然后另一半区就看自己的挂线那个人防守的如何了。
对，看你的抗压能力，包括你的心态怎么样了。有的时候可能就为摊半波线啊，走位靠前了一些，就有可能要遭到绕后。
然后一死的话就变成人调加上镀层调，就很亏。
There's two players with the in their name, the Bouse and the Shy, and they're both the Dons.
所以说这个版本虽然说没有换线，但实际上仿佛让我们回到2年前那个时候，经常换线要看看单线的人能不能扛住那波压力的感觉。
The Hank, well, he's not
上单
good.
还是比之前那个版本
Oh, he's not
太
achieved
多了
much.
那是。
But the name sounds
之前
fucking
那个版
baller.
本基本就是
If enemy support was called the Hank playing Alistar ganking mid, I would flash.
塞恩或者说有反
If
击
they were
风暴
called
的贾克
IG
斯能
Mako, I
强
would
行去扛一
definitely
下。
hold my
对，很多
flash.
时候都是拿命换经验。
对。
Rookie 有车的，想开车抓一波小虎。
这次来自于中野辅的抱团。凤凰就是一旦来到这种短线，自己来到边路啊，就要格外的小心，因为自己腿短啊，跑得比较慢。
Give me the crab.
接接
I
打
have TP up, says the Shy as he pushes
利用
bot.
这个 E 技能雷霆一击，把你打到核桃巨蟹打到你抢不到的地方。
Why does IG just play like they're trying to be scary, but it's just not scary at all?
前锋还有30秒刷，两边上单在下面带线
It's
都
like
是有
it's
机
like
的。
it's like a horror game, but you know the jump scare's coming. So nothing happens. You don't even flinch.
下回回家要补一下自己的一个。
That's what watching Wei and Mako's like. I'm a rel. Great. That's cool. What if you just fuck off?
马上来到15分钟的先锋刷新时间。IG 的野辅率先抱团，想先做一波野区的视野。
Do something.
哦，这个时候杰斯因为先打足了伤害，旁边艾尔克看准时机，先推住，再撒一个能量清线。
知道你萨勒芬尼是没闪的。
是啊。
Running to Noble, I forced it.
换波大招。
I swear to God, these three are running around like Chud Team 6. Like, where is the pressure?
这个先锋对IG 来说就争不了了。
对，这次艾尔克找的机会很好啊，他一看啊，杰斯打中这一炮，那你的血量已经是到斩杀线了。
知道你阿萨姆上波是交闪了的。
甚至阿萨姆死前还浪费了一个大招。
对。
What are you doing? What, you're 4v3? You're just gonna what? You're gonna what? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Now what? Now what? Now what? Chud Team 6. Now what? Now you call in some fucking special ops to Shy?
结果先一个大招，先找辅助军委。
Yeah! The Shy's here. Don't worry.
遭到了击
Don't
杀
worry.
泰坦虽然说上了先锋，但这个先锋其实是被浪费掉了。
这波是奥拉夫直接踢过来了。
Not bad.
帮忙止了点损，换2个头。
Not bad. The Shy gave up a lot of minions for this though.
经济
Still gonna be fine in CS though. Good Rift Herald, idiots.
总体上 IG 这波的反击的机会找的还是不错的。
对，但对 WPG 来说，其实经济换的也很多，并不亏。下路
Okay, the Shy only has TP every 7 minutes. He can only bail your dumb fuck ass out every 7 minutes. That's it. Now you're on your own.
可能对于 WPG 来讲，亏就是亏在这个先锋的浪费啊。
对，
小火马上野区要窜出来人了，军委。看看这钩子和泽沙的走位。
但小虎没什么蓝了。
I'm fine.
走过来，先定被动，再撒一技能减速。奥拉夫反手开大，直接要强砍你。深水炸弹炸起了奥拉夫，旁边杰杰跟上一炮，轰出了最后一点伤害。
That's Mako's
小
fault.
兵 AOE 建设伤才打出来了。
是的。
Mako must have said north was bot side. Why else would he walk up like that? Or like Jay's bot side? We need to hear the comms before we know the full picture.
再看刚才这波，
车直接开到了 AD 跟扎野的脸上。变先锋出来有点慢了，不然杰斯有机会能点一下。
是。野区的埋伏，泰坦是刚排完眼的，猎狗大招也躲到泰坦，泰坦强行交了波闪现，再勾抢走。
Can you fucking？
还真被他抖掉了。而埃及的野辅两个人，各自是有位移技能、身怀绝技啊，可以翻越冰墙。
Sorry, I just had to clean my eyes real quick there.
像之前的那波交换是 WBG 是拿了上半区的一些资源，而 IG 是收获了自己的第二条小龙。
Rolls eyes, they're top again.
下也是有大招的。
Can you do something, bot?
先开大，先砍
Do something, bot. Do
这个冰墙，我天哪！小虎去西安了，他秦王绕住了。
Do something on the map.
把你捡斧头的路线一卡，你就比较难受了。
是啊。 小虎他有的时候，他用他的这个经验去打比赛，他太厉害了。
像老将的这个英雄池确实
Nice,
也够深，对，掏出来几波强势卡的还真没问题，卡挺好的。
知道
奥拉夫肯定要开大第一时间去砍自己，是吧？脚下放冰墙，
对，
跟你一墙之隔。
Let's check how many dragons and grubs Weibo Gaming has for all of this pressure on THESHY. None. Nice. Good job, guys.
而在团战的时候，如果奥拉夫没有闪现能越过这个冰墙的话，也很有可能出现类似的这一幕。
对的，
开了大招想砍人，结果被冰墙一卡。
Yeah, I have new glasses now.
又是野区的遭遇，先开大招，先找基友，远距离过来一个瞬移返场。 这让
After all this time, huh? After all this time，
但是被 Mako 给蹲到了。
Don't make it too obvious。
这双 C 支援是比较快的。
I know, I know。
毕竟杰斯跟平常打也不一样，他身板是有点脆，并且逃生能力也不足。
对，基本吃个空就很难跑了。
是的。
But keep going, and we might think about it。
顺势入侵一下微博的野区。
We can dive for anything, guys, says THESHY.
斯卡比较的小心
As he begins to dive, boom, pops you. Nice stun by Mako. Whiffs his W completely. Trolls the entire play.
大招之后
All good.
下越他还是有点困难。
Stop acting like you've got coffee left in that cup.
双方要等一下小龙的一个刷新了。对于微博来说的话，这个第三条龙其实也不太能给，不然龙压力太大了。鳄鱼也做出了2件套。微博下波是要尝试接一下的，
而且微博他比较渴望那种阵地战。
Wait, Asum.
阿萨姆已经中了
Asum.
赶紧火箭弹往后走，范少还给了个黑暗法球。 泰坦面前有小兵，刚才不好出钩。
对的，
艾克是第二时间才把小兵给拽走。
I miss Gala. I do. What the?
不得不说，小虎这个冰鸟还真挺黏的啊！
就看怎么打团，这个冰墙放着怎么样
Drake's in 1 minute.
以及打团奥拉夫能不能有闪现？
Drake's in 1 minute. Click the Drake.
这把还是个炼金龙魂啊！这让右边上中野吃到了，这战斗力加成其实是有点高的。
是。啊，杰杰这里装备也很好啊，第3件直接蛇牙，因为这场埃及带护盾的英雄会有点多啊。
加上打野位的杰斯就出这种爆的，并且配上反线加先攻，发育就是好。
如果要强行算的话，几乎埃及是每个人都有护盾，是吧？ 瑞兹有吃天使，然后猎狗的2段大招那护盾，如果也算上的话，这就是全员护盾了。
巨蛇收益很高啊。
是的。哇，这个团前的 poke， 阿萨姆有点遭不住了。
Excuse me，
并且阿萨姆是没有 TP 的。
Excuse me，
这样确实会显得有点尴尬。埃及众人给他打了个果子，阿萨姆说。 有没有人帮我撑出一点空间，让我吃几个果子
？Why can't my jungle do that？
斯卡的走位压迫感很强，所以阿萨姆没能吃到这个果子，甚至又一炮命中了小威。
Rookie's going for a play. Wait.
No. 团
Give the Drake. Give it. Give it. Jungle diff. Give it.
啊，是来到了下半区，总算吃到了果子。现在阿萨姆回到了半线。 但是正面 IG 的众人
，Guys, you really want me to fight this?
IG 只能直接开。
Okay, we can try. Mako, you need a good engage with that blast cone. I'm watching you, Mako. 3,
是被完全分隔住的。强行跳过来 ，Mako 但是开不到众人，闪现过来，开启了大招，只开到了一个小虎，小虎吃到了魅惑。那第一时间，小虎应该是有被动的，小虎调出自己的被动，斯卡旁边单防奥拉夫，奥拉夫可能要先被处理掉了，谁能看到斯卡圣诞人大战他站到了最后，奥拉夫先被处理掉，两边有大雷波残局的拉扯，阿萨姆现在暂时还在存活 ，Rookie 这个时候战力也很强 ，Rookie 砍下来波 WQ， 再配合小威过来，还想对两2人后续的追接，闪过来，强行定，想找一下杰杰，杰杰开了手自己的加速门，再小雷波闪现，回到了比较安全的位置。
It's 2 for 2。
那都要等一下出来。
Run。
地狗有小狗帮忙
Run。
小狗。再动小龙。 正面因为有杰斯的消耗和泰坦的先手，现在埃及必须要慢慢再绕过来，同时等待后续的队友萨拉芬尼和瑞尔也正在从家中赶过来。
We can play this. We can play this. Look, that guy's in. Now look, this guy no ult. I forced it. Nice W.
开出自己的爆后可以接盘这波的小龙。泰坦啊，对自己的坦度太过的高估。埃及得以拿到自己的第3条小龙。
You hear the claps in the crowd?
结果残局的判断出了点问题啊。
Not hate watchers. You are. You're mad. Did the shy cancel an auto? Stop nitpicking.
这个时候鳄鱼还没有大招哦。
Why is he just running the game
卡
down?
断了，梅克是没有闪现的。
是的，鳄鱼的大招差2秒钟，所以他是一往无前。即使这个时候跟你打起来，大招也可以 CD 完成。
The shy sees an angle.
跑过来，但是现在没有双招，有可能要被遛弯的。
I see an angle, says the shy.
Help me! 鳄鱼先穿回去。Help me!
He saw the angle. He knew it. He knew it. Look at that. Boom double.
阿萨姆这波太关键了。是啊，一个球传球推开了小威，但小威跟上之后，他还是可以幸免于难。旁边鳄鱼可以拉开，泰坦可以勾墙走。这2个人还想做后续的追接，但是纳什男爵在场的情况下，埃及似乎已经是唾手可得。
Get Baron now.
大招配合威的进场，漂亮。
还想再做追击吗？想先留下泰坦，泰坦的符文禁不住了，一流头直接减速到斯卡，赶紧是钻墙过去。
Can you fucking hit that Baron?
对，回头还可以继续打大龙。
这波就是 WBG 追的太过深入啊。
Big damage.
然后阿萨姆跟威在侧面技能放得有点好，
尤其是阿萨姆呀，他这个眩晕返场改变战局了。
Why are we? Whoa! Cameraman to the right a bit.
这波大也是大了后排，杰杰跟艾克。
How did they lose that fight?
可以自卡险胜。
How did they lose that fight? Rookie kind of popped off. Rookie kind of popped off.
随后就是 WBG 的野区的进攻战，关键就是这个残血的萨拉芬妮啊，血量虽然说残，但是隔着远远的屏幕放了个大招。
Rookie's carrying. Well, who's carrying? Give it to me in NBA terms. If I always pass you the ball on a layup, and all you have to do is dunk it, who's carrying? The dunker or the layupper?
打倒2人，刚好威士进场开了爆火加攻击力，
这个太关键了。小虎应该是闪现被打出来，但是小威跟上输出，这野区是斩杀了小虎的冰凤。
Another kill. The tides are turning.
阿杰带着还有2分钟的大龙 buff， 开始推进中路。
VBG Big Surf
格想大没有大到，想尝试留一下。 但现在也没什么资源能拖到自己的大招转好。
于是 IG 开始带着大龙 buff 开始分带。 Rookie 给自己做了个保护性眼睛，鳄鱼先手开大想过墙，必须闪现过墙。刚才一技能撞墙了，没能过来。杰杰先一斧头撬开了小薇，但小薇跟上一个 Q 技能输出，有些流死了杰杰，让他打了波1换1，萨勒芬妮还能远处
I wish you had ult here. That would be great.
兹卡被吸的稍微有点难受，但是还好自己的皮糙肉厚，第一时间没被带走。
Nice.
这波
The
吃了一
shy
个大人头啊，吃了1000
watches his mid laner give the enemy top 1k
自己
gold.
的闪现交掉了，下一波龙团可能不好进场。在演上回被蹲到了，曾经的未来守虎，这把变成抓虎了。
是的。
Will LPL ever win
谁说不是一种
What is this narrative? Dog shit narrative. They won
反
first
正都
stand.
在附近。
They were LPL was on the golden road before. They're the dons of MSI.
啊，这就是刚才嘛，必须得闪现过墙了，因为 E 技能被墙给挡住了。
这 E 的角度不太好，其实这个墙是能 E 过来的。
是的，他刚才是稍微有点斜着 E 了。
对。
阿杰手握着4000的经济领先，再加上3条小龙，下条小龙已经开始倒计时了。
They lost for 3 consecutive years of MSI. Yeah, but
两边的中单现在都补了护臂出来，
World
都为这
24
个关
finals
键
was
团做
1
准
game
备。
away. AL got knocked out by T1 early. They were the
多了一个
favorites.
实现器。
They were 1 game away. They could have won Worlds that year, AL on Grump. If they beat T1 in that quarters, they could have won Worlds straight up.
成为第一个被激活的目标，赶紧往旁边交闪现，急勇吸回来，没有 A 出
Coulda,
爆
shoulda,
果实，
woulda,
爆
didn't.
果实
That's the thing.
近在眼前，跟他直指点
Look at
奥
go!
拉夫
What the-
开加速闪现过来，
Gives Asum a good ult.
快了，要把冰鸟的蛋
THESHY
给剁碎
runs
掉
them
了，
the
甚
fuck-
至有没有
Look how
机会
fast he
一波
is.
这场比赛啊？
Look at that.
死亡，甚至奥拉夫的帅看下来波 double kill。
THESHY give him the triple. Give him the triple. Give him the triple. Whoever steals it's kicked on the spot right now. Boom.
但是后续的兵线也要续上来了。随着泽晒，奥拉夫3杀落袋 ，IG 可以乘势直接一波掉这场比赛。
Nice sidestep, JJ. Oh, rookie
也开出
golden.
了自己的护臂，最后这
Well, well.
的一波美团要直接终结。
Would you looky here?
那我们要恭喜 IG 在先失一局的情况下，将
By
比分
who?
完成一比。
By who? Because it ain't WeBG. Nope. It ain't WeBG. Takes the headset off, leaves. He's already on his way to the bathroom.
恭喜 IG 依旧是延续了自己冲锋的这种激进打法，不断的去。
All right, back to Isaac.
Hey!
What is that? What is that? The volume's so loud, is it? That better? Is that better? Is this a boss room? Oh wait, there's a minimap in this game. Top right. What's down here? Hey! 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 What is that? What do these flies do, chat? What do they do? Boss time. 3, 2, 1, boom. Sadie versus the Duke of Flies. This is gonna be easy. This guy's dog shit. He's getting smoked. Ads, ads, ads. Get the ads. Get the ads. Get the... Wait, I did it. Wait, I did it. Level 2! Not bad. Give me the money. I drive the taxi. So what are the gold rooms? I don't get it. Open. What the? Bombas. Bro, this is stressful. This is stressful. Should I enter these rooms with the spikes? Depends on what. This is gonna be easy. Boom. 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 Boss room there. Boss room there. Press Q. Are you fucking trolling? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, secret dungeon! What is that? Friends till the ends. Opens. Oh my god, is that Biss? Become the bomb. What does that mean? Wait. I can only have one. What? Which one's better? It's an active item. What does this one do? The active item. How do I activate it? Where's the loot? Where's the loot? Oh my god, I have a key for that. 7 cents, I get a bag. What's inside? A key! What happens if I donate? Nothing. Arcade. What? Wait, is that Gamba? Max win! Press Q. Chat, should I go to this door or not? After the bus. After the bus. Gurglings. Nah. Nah. Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage. DPS, DPS. Boom. Pentagram. Which I should go back now, or? Do I go in this room now? What the fuck? And now what? And now what? Level 3! Heal me. Heal me. Where are the elf bars at? Bomba! Bomba! A card. 2 of spades. Open. Bomber boy. Open. Win, 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 win. Win that, win that. Big damage. Big damage. Am I getting XP? Where's my level ups? I'm not touching that thing. What the? Am I stupid? Is that a crack in the cave if I bomb it? Boom. Press Q to get a key. Chat, real or fake? Fake. Secret room. Seriously or not? I see it. What the? Ha! Bro, can you fucking move away from me? I found the boss. Should I just fucking clap the boss? And then clap the boss. Gertie. Bomberman! Bomberman! Easy. A piece of meat. Wait, should I stay on this floor or not? Graves 2. What the? This game's stressful! Silver coin! I think I'm getting the hang of it. Do the rooms get bigger and bigger or what? Bomba! Boom! I said boom! I said boom! No, this game gets really stressful, by the way. Is that an apple? Boss room. Boss room. Could I, in theory, complete an entire run right now? Or is it impossible? Alright, let's begin. The Shy 2-1. Here it is.
小威、杰杰在前2局比赛中啊，作为打野位置
Do I have to be a professional player to one-bang that game? Or do I have to... Can, like, is it just lucky? Is it just lucky?
而在辅助位置，无论说是俊伟还是 Mako， 能够跟打野去严密的绑定，都是前期能够直接影响到局势的关键因素。啊，屏幕上大家看到的是孙大勇啊，现在是担任监督位。
It's like Hades. There he is, THESHY, back on the LPL stage.
THESHY 上一场比赛
Ready
使用奥拉夫砍出了全场最高的28000伤害，最后以3杀收尾，荡平比赛。
Ready for the LEC show match is starting in 30 minutes, but we're busy, so we'll get to that soon. Bum. Bum.
双方换边，优先选择的是 WBG， 而 IG 来到了蓝色方。又是围绕着打野率先开刀。
The music's quite intense, huh?
现在比较常见摇摆英雄，
THESHY,
像
we
维
need to
托
pull out a
其实
big
还
champ
在
here. A very big one. We're relying on you. You
上
are
路
the
英雄
savior.
烧过2轮之后，看杰斯，
Don't let helper tell you
然
what to
后
play.
纳尔维
You
恩
play
这样
what you
这样的
want.
英雄会被放出来。
杰斯上一场用了，
哦，杰斯已经用过了，打野位。
对，
Poppy's open.
现在其实 EZ 呀、维鲁斯啊这些也都在了。
Oriana Ben, like that. Like that. What about Varus 1-2 flex for the Shy?
然后辅助位还有个
Shao who has my haircut.
对
What the?
又搬了个女警
Caitlyn Ben.
提卢米的一个优先级。
Okay. What about Bard? Bard. Bard. Kate Karma's out, Not out, Rel out, Bard. Does Joey play Bard?
但是感觉以俊伟的风格，他是不是更适合让艾尔克拿一个像 EZ 维鲁斯这种角色，然后他去游走，拿个应付？就是卢米的话，我感觉米溜。
Lucian. What about Bard?
IG 直接把卢给搬掉了，
卢也搬了。
那这样的话，可能还是两边就偏有组的辅助。
Actually, do I want Mako to play Bard? Do I want to see that? If they first pick Bard, I'm gonna be upset. I'm upset.
直接一抢巴德。
So what does the Lucian ban achieve now? What does the Lucian ban achieve other than making it so you lost an 80 carry with the dash? Like we can pick Ezreal here.
然后上路英雄烧2轮的情况
With
下，
what?
其实
Ezreal Leona?
要当做纳尔维恩的一个环节了。
We go Ezreal, they go Jhin. So then we go Ezreal, and if you pick Varus into Bard, I'm gonna fucking crash. Ezreal and
那不行就火猴这种组合，也属于比较经典。
yeah, and
抢下 EZ。
what about Gnar? What about Gnar? Jace out, Renekton out, Jax out,
EZ 这一场主要
Olaf
看
out.
配。
Nay,
牛驼是有点跟不上这个巴德的游走节奏。
I guess Vayne is open.
但也必须
What
得
about
拿一
Nico?
个这种游走类型的
Nay.
辅助
I
了。
don't like Alice.
如果想跟得上，其实最好的是派克，但派克风险太大了。
Yeah, Victor, good pick. Yeah, 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 good pick.
直接把维克托抢掉，明盘中路了。
The caster said, "Bro,
一般打维克
this guy,
托其
this
实
guy.
比较好杀卡
Are
利
you
哦。
still translating everything? Have you been doing
看
that
一下
all
补
day
完不完？
and yesterday?"
维鲁斯巴德，也
They're
属于
probably
一个
flexing
AD 能够
Rumble
独自
jungle
战线，让辅助去解放的。
because they're freaks like that. We pick Leona here. Yeah, good. We go
好这场
jungle
IG
on 4 and we
从前
hide
三手就能
our
看到
top
他更想
for
让阵
now.
容搭配的扎
Their
实一些
flex is fake and dog shit. You
后
ain't
期更加
fooling
稳定的维
nobody,
克托
boy.
再加上能够开先手的雷欧娜，
Ban Akali. Ban Akali. I know it's Xiaohu. Ban it. Do you hear me? Helper? Annie and Akali bans. You heard me.
对打对
What?
IG 来说，打野英雄赶紧来个就比
Why are
较
you
公正
banning
一点的了
Jhin?
毕竟配个中
You
路
have
维
less
托
pick. Who cares if
看
they
看有没有
pick
机会出个
Jhin?
蝎子或者像巨魔这样的英雄。
如果出这种功能性的话呢，这上路还是要再补一些输出。
Well, they have Annie, Wukong, 4-5. They have Annie, MF, THESHY. Can you hear me? The draft is lost. Likely we're cooked here. Oh, we're so cooked here.
再搬一手打野潘森，保一下上路的一个保一下等会儿边线。
Olaf and Jax are out, and they have Varus Flex. What
下
can
一
we
个打
play
兰博
top
的
this
话，
game?
其实像纳尔文这种打兰博都是还可以的，都不错的。
Oh my
纳尔
god, the
会
shy
边线越来
Ezreal
越舒
top
服
wait.
而且纳尔的话，可能阵容就更整体一些。
哦，那纳尔给你搬掉了。
搬掉了。
They ban Nar. It's likely Rumble top, which is good because we have Cassante on 5 then. So
下
here
一个
we
怎么
will
说
pick.
其实来个奥文也还可以。
Here
或
we
者
will
说
pick.
就是老奎。
What?
但是如果是巨魔的话，我感觉上路还是得补。
Don't pick Trundle. Pick like Wukong.
输出点有点少，你觉得凯南这样呢？怎么样呢
The fuck is Trundle gonna do this game?
看一下整体
What
阵
if they
容吧。
play? What if they play
其实感觉
like
上
an
路出
80
的肉
carry
也不太
Varus
会缺
top
伤
and
害
a mid laner
多
like?
已经兜底了。
Isn't Trundle getting rolled?
可能
They can even pick Wukong and any like. What does
就看
Trundle
对
even
线
do now?
一般坦克打兰博，看不看能不能扛住？
Oh my
我觉得
god!
不行，出一手凯南。
God! Why can't we just ban Akali
塞拉斯
and
打了
Annie
很多
and pick a human jungler?
边线是比较
Now
舒
they
服
have
的。
Sylas with Leona Trundled. What do you even pick top here? Cassante and play the game or what? And just
我就
hope
葵桑
team
杰
doesn't feed?
掘木的话还是确实是
Shaman
有
on
点
edge,
伤
Shaman
害，
on
并且
edge,
边
Shaman
线
on
装
edge,
备好
Shaman
话
on edge, picks half and the
也能打，打兰博是比较好推的。
那双方阵容敲定，最后在 WBG 这里是给小虎选到了塞拉斯。整个对碰、肉搏，包括一些操作的上限方面啊
That's gonna run chat.
还是要
Sub
领
to
先一
avoid.
些。
All right.
至少中期的爆发 WBG 这里是完全足够的。
Chat, I really like Binding about
更
Isaac.
多的追求阵容的完整性，包括前中后排的分明。
Who won draft? Well, I
然后
fucking
双
hate
方
IG's
野辅
draft.
做
I
事能
hate
力的
it.
话，
I
还
hate
是
it.
巨
I
魔加
hate it.
上
Maybe they
曙
win, but I
光
hate it.
主要巨魔前面比猴子太好做事了。猴子这英雄是需要刷6的。
是的，巨魔无论说前期的单挑，还是说走过路过一个柱子，是吧？顶你线上人一下，
对，
都会比较的轻松。
前中期的作案能力比较强。
前两局双方是战至了1比1平，都为我们展现了两场野辅紧密的联动，快速的在遭遇战中影响局势的榜样。两面打野，
And to the
杰杰的
Gungeon is
皇子
better.
和小维的纳哈菲利分获第2场的 MVP。
并且这一把又是游走的辅助啊，这把中路的对线线权在谁的手里是非常关键的。
They should call you up to do the
萨拉
draft.
斯打维
Do you know what would be
前
super
面如果
baller?
上路一得
Is
准
if
的
like
话
there's a
换手上
coach
是能
like
定手的
Tabe, and what he does is he sells his services temporarily. I will join your team for 4 weeks. I will fix them and I will leave. I will do the draft on stage. And then I'll move to the next team. And then he just acquires intel about every team. And he just becomes the prophet. And you need the prophet. Well, top's lost.
好，感谢现场观众朋友们对两队的加油助威。哇
I have no belief in this game.
呼声啊，
None.
俨然把深圳
However,
变成了自己在
a
上海
part of
新
me
开的
thinks
主
it's
场。
winnable for 2
我们
reasons.
要给两
One,
队同时加油。
Rookie's playing versus Xiaohu
下
Silas,
路对线与他
and
上来
he's
一直
86 years
先找
old.
的麻烦。
So that should be a big
击
lane
败
win.
之后也不会掉
And
太
the
多血量
second thing is, Elk is a cocky mother sucker. He's a cocky mother sucker. I said it. And he's playing TP Varus into Leona. And he's a walking free kill. So maybe the carries of Weibo solo lose the game here. And JJ keeps getting caught because he misses us. So I do think there's a chance that something cooks here. Something could cook.
双方打野都是从上半区往下刷的。
对。
但在前面推线上，伊泽热这英雄还是更好推维鲁斯。维鲁斯带灰星是需要一定等级的。
I wanna
起来
be
之后
the
对线会厉害一
very
点。
best.
尤其是一开始在下路2
Look at top as well. The lanes are winning.
双组各空一个技能，所以其实血量上已经不占优了。
The lanes are winning.
这血量压的其实是比较多的。 像他4打维托，如果不上去，一上去换血
The only I'm worried about is the Trundle. Now, if the Trundle just gets... Look at mid lane. Look at mid lane. Enemy mid, 86 years old. Can't hit a Q. We are winning this one, baby.
药品已经吃光。哎，这次是连着兵带着人拴在了一起。俊伟这次 Q 的很好。
那微博下路这波换血很成功，打野河道蟹是有了。
Where are my mages bot? The mages bot get drained after 2 games of Fearless. Ziggs, Syndra, Cassio, Victor, they all get drained after 2 games.
这样去反推线的话，河道俊杰蟹看看争夺，猴子是先落位了。
So by game 3 of Fearless, it's back to 80 carries.
知道争夺无望，
The Camilles are gone, the Shanes are gone.
对，帮忙中路插了个眼。
阿萨姆刚才因为被巴德比较精准的一 Q 到了啊。
I think Elk not having cleanse is crazy. Great last hitting, Asum. Great last hitting.
兰博和掘木啊，这两个也属于经典对位了。
Wukong's on ward. We see him. The Shy won't die to that
兰博在一件套之前
If
打
Wukong
掘木没什么
crosses
压力。
this line, you know the Shy is
掘木有
instantly
3
flashing
上之
away.
后，兰博在边线就没那么好推线了。
毕竟不是个经典的边线英雄。
对，还是个打团需要参团的英雄。
对，掘木就可以比较好的去权衡一下打团，还是继续去带线。
再来座坟墓如何？
Shy loser, Fenmo Luha. Oh, wait. I think I kind of cooked that. What did he say?
俊伟已经给小虎倒2杯咖啡，提提神。这对线补到已经差10刀了。
No cleanse! No cleanse! No cleanse! La la la! Ah, bot is one!
维鲁斯去挡 Q 啊，不然的话要被 EZ
Oh, but it
打
was
出太多
really
血量
good
了。
because I have TP and that means that I didn't miss 4
这一件也回
minions.
敬给
I
阿
didn't
萨。
miss 4 minions. Wow!
上路遇到了浩博血，
What the?
两边3条路都在同时开打呀。
中路看起来是 Rookie 压的过凶，被反手长路刀打了一套。
Rookie? Are you done?
而且猴子和巨魔马上打照面喽。
呀！
猴子因为是要踩眼过来的，先一个柱子把你真假猴打出来。
Just flash on him!
EZ
Mako
巴德不在啊，想凶 Elk 一套。
想开门的位置，但是有眼睛看到
Trundle's
了。
gonna be useless? Yes, but he's not useless yet.
这是一个巴德经
He's
典
still
带的
Trundle
打
with
野
PTA.
照后
He
的位
will
置
right click people and chomp their head. So if he can get some kills, it's fine.
但是 IG 这
Smiley
里视野
face.
做的很早，早就知道
Look
你的
top.
动向。
What the? They should make a rat Yorick skin.
看看那位少女。
这场因为双方打野英雄的角色的选择问题啊，所以前期的节奏不会拉得很快。尤其是猴子会偏刷，巨魔也经常是就是路过放个柱子。
JJ, after all this time?
有
Guys, we're
关
not
键的
losing
河
the
道
game
迅
over
捷
a
的
crab.
争夺
We're not losing the game over a
对
crab.
经典的
We're
可
not
能
losing the
打
game
完
over
到
a crab.
6级的关键点。
We're losing the game over a crab. We're losing the game over a crab. We're
长
losing
罗
the
想
game
围堵
over a
上来，
crab.
没有一丝血想拉开，
We're not losing the game over a
一放子
crab.
直接将其给带走。
Oh, through the wall, Bluetooth,
还是被
bang!
带走了，双方打了波1换1。
Wait, we're not losing the game over a crab. We're not losing the game over a crab.
强行射了几箭
RUN,
明显 WBC 后续的输出很明显不足了。
打到残局这种致命节奏的 EZ 持续作战能力还是比较强的，并且巨魔这波也是强势期啊，5级的猴子没啥用的。
What the fuck do you think you're
有
doing?
个
Back up,
神
boy.
六
Yeah.
这波小虎
This
其
draft
实已
is
经
I think Weibo's draft is better, but I think they're too old to play this draft. So IG might just win on range and
1
scaling.
秒掉，差一点伤害。后面交闪收的头。
结果小虎在这个巴德的这个奇妙之旅当中给被带走了。
杀这个女坦花费太多的一个时间了。
是。跟前2局有点类似的就是，双方在第3局继续要在这种小规模的碰撞当中去寻找前期最关键的节奏。
上路紫卡换血有点难受啊。
THESHY in isolation, winning the lane.
但马上8分钟到了换线的一个节点了。
Wait, this is just an IG win
WBG
straight up,
其实
isn't
是
it?
很需要在
And
中期
Xiao, who's
靠着
playing
自己高伤害的
Silas,
英雄去
0-1,
碰撞的。
58 CS in minute 7. Elk's playing no cleanse Varus. THESHY's
整体阵容的
winning
立体
lane
性
to the
是
surprise
要
of
落
nobody.
后于 IG 这里，包括后期的这个展望。
Asum's on a champ with a dash, so surely he won't int. Yeah.
是先框哦，但是
THESHY kind of feeling a 1v3 here.
这
Yo,
个
yo,
场体
yo,
旁
yo.
边。
You're gonna have
微
to
博
base
下
single
路
bot
线
soon,
直
buddy
接不
boy.
要了，
Those
想
big
来
grubs
强
are
行接这
spawning.
波草中团。这波兰博确实比较强势的，猴子也溜了。
这微博肯定很想着
来了
打个碰撞，他这个时候
来了
几个英雄的面板伤害都是很高的。
对，
兰博大招、猴子大招都是在爆发期。很想去打一波 combo 吗？猴子先把真假猴给交出来，关键看兰博撒大的位置能不能砸出不错的 AOE。
Okay,
掘
wipe
墓的
that.
迷雾侍女已经
All
先被
good
处理
though.
掉了。一个柱子先顶猴子，猴子是没有真假猴的，没真假猴必须原地炫取大招，小闹一下天宫吗？钻了一个门走了。那这样正面前 WBG 因为阵型保持不当，
Come here,
包括猴
boy.
子交出真假猴，那其实已经放弃了这波擦碰。
IG 这波打团前的一个卡位置做的太好了。
对，而且其实 B 的 WBG 打不起这波团 ，IG 就已经赚很多了。
对，双 C 在右边，然后掘墓一个人卡上方。
Okay, Varus TP bot. Look, this is why he goes TP over cleanse,
刚
so
才
he
也讲
can
了 WBG 这个
push
时候其实
5
挺想让
minions.
猴子的大招、兰博的
Look
大
at
招
his CS lead over Ezreal.
配合到一
87
起
gold lead trade off for
但是
cleanse.
直接把他们的阵型分割，
根本不给
Very
你
good,
这种
Varus.
集结
Very
的
good.
一个
Good
机
job.
会。
是的。
The tempo. Okay, tell me about your tempo on your gray screen when you get Leona stunned for 48 seconds.
WBG 现在转战小龙。这套阵容因为有一些缺乏坦克，有一些进攻压力，所以
Leona's not even 6 yet.
WBG 来
The
讲
worst
是
is
必须要
yet
做
to
到。
come.
而 IG 没有优先选择龙的其中一个原因，是因为上单毕竟是掘墓者，他们也希望在这套阵容当中能够拿到虫子，给单带制造一定的空间。
是的，这把微博中上两条单人线其实发育不好的一个情况下，等会这个掘墓边带是比较舒服的。
是，
加上上一波兰博未来正面其实是亏了一些经验的，这波掘墓吃完能领先1/3。
THESHY稍微卡一卡兵线的位置，斯卡兵线推不进去，就只能撒大。否则的话，会让掘墓在这里卡兵线发育很长时间。
反正现在没资源，兰博大放就放了。
是的。
Base on Ezreal. It's a slow series, so who won the race? The turtle or the hare? Who won the race?
这时候巴德的整个跑图能力啊，或者说跑图的速
Well,
度
the hare one
其
he
实是要
just
比
trolled.
雷欧娜快上一些。
And that's what we're going for here.
只要不
We
参
just
战，
hope that
这
the
个
hare
被
keeps
动的调和
trolling.
之音就可以一直
Like that
续
lesson as a kid, the turtle and the hare, it's complete rage bait. Because the
巴
hare
德想
was
做
he
门
got
过来
free
给
win,
上一个来
but
波
he
绕
just
后，
ran it down.
在二话不说先框你，打你个 Q 技能，撑到了小
The
威过来。
moral of that story is go quick, but don't get lazy.
WBG 因为控制稍微有点软啊，所以像这种绕后其实增添不了太多威胁。
对，加上兰博也没大招，真3v3打起来，微博是不好打的这段时间。
说不定让这个掘墓回起来了。
对，
掘墓的这种残血的回复能力很厉害。
Wait, Potato, you're going in game instead of in. I thought he was just in draft.
小五这把对线也是比较难受的。叫大招，拖拉大招清下线。
哎，这里是框住兰博，跟着横打一炮，再一个 AQ。兰博因为有一手 W 破碎护盾刷了一下，
那兹卡得回了，不回这个血一定会被越的。
是的。
Mako, you have ult, and that's a Varus with no cleanse.
巴德
Oh my god! He's 48 and you can't hit him with skill shots! He's different!
在旁边是罚站了一会儿，贝鲁斯再来一剑。
Yes, Uncle Mako.
我这波也很稳啊，其实定到梅口，赶猴子开个大是
THESHY?
能杀的。
Oh, don't worry about it. He's just a level up taking top tier 1v1. Don't worry about it.
感觉是略显犹豫啊。
It's just another Saturday. It's just another Saturday. It's just another Saturday.
而且其实微博他需要去尝试 这个时候用自己的高爆发去打一些人头出来。
对，因为一会儿边线，其实微博这单人线的发育没那么好带的。
对，你会被 IG 拉扯的。
It's Friday? No, it's not. Cancel his base. And got his flash. Didn't even flash the shy. The shy didn't flash. He just aura walked.
并且因为 E 技能减速到了兰博，兰博很怕这一棒子呀，敲出来自己就死了，得交闪现。
Aura walked.
现在 IG 众人是在上
I
半
would
区
say
先
this
守着
game
微
is
波这条
cooking in
线，
a nice direction.
下路是交给了帅，
Just keep covering
或者蛋
Rookie.
蛋因为这个时候中上两个点位
Chad,
相
I'm
比啊，
staying here. I
肯
want
定
to
是
watch
掘
the
墓要
IG
更安
series.
全一些，
Relax.
所以他们是往维克托这里去靠是没有问题的。
然后兹卡这段时间，不管
You know,
暴风
Rookie,
都
I
还是
think
碰
I
到
might
掘墓
take it
都很
back.
难受啊。
是的
Maybe
维克
luck
守
was the
长消
problem,
耗
not you.
对，
The Rise game,
现在打
not
你也没有
bad.
任
A
何的压
couple
力。
silly little accidents. The Victor game, so far so good. So far so good. If you start running it down, I will
所
be
以兰博才
upset.
是现在要苦等一波好的团战机会啊。
WBG 得想想办法了，看能不能野辅找到机会打起来。
He's playing this good. 140 CS at minute 14.
收掉
Hasn't died
不如
yet. Goes for the solo kill dive
先 Q
and
再
gets
一，
it,
大招也
and
放
then
出来，旁边杰杰想给队友报仇。
he dies, but it's worth it. He gave over shutdown
接
though.
过来
互换，
指了下损，但是猴子大招用过
All
了。
the meanwhile, look in bot. Look, no cleanse
还
Varus.
有20多
He
秒
has
钟，
TP.
柱子先顶艾奥克。
Are we ever gonna go on that guy?
塞拉斯直接踢上，那这个小龙微博表示我不要了。
I feel like I want my
想换点
Mako to
经济。
just start pressing his buttons a bit more. Force some Zamaners. Make some opportunities in the game. Look, the Varus, flash ult him. Just fucking ult him. Ult him!
IG 在拖，
I know he's out of
在
range,
等
but if he
的
just
一
flash
个
ults, he
复活
gets Varus
TP
flash, and then I'm happy.
这个时候子帅
Because then on the next mid wave,
微博这
Varus
个河道
with
线也
no
没动
flash
的话，那
into
很亏啊
Leona
对微博来
Trundle,
说。
he can't play for 40
而且
minutes.
甚至艾奥克还要知道自己的麻烦，你看补了一个大招
No
可能更在
cleanse
原地再补
Wow
一个意志，交了个闪现，恐怕
Wow,
是死亡闪现
Varus,
了。
good job.
艾奥克有点神闪了。
是的。梅克的直接一个大招，再接一指，再接一定，
This game's won, by the way.
把死亡闪现甚至都打出来。
This
小伙
game is
想
so
卡住
fucking
草丛
won.
打一波强弩，但是没撸到啊！10级打11级呢，只能想往后拉扯一下了
点。装备有差距啊，这段时间真打到底，维克是不虚的。
It's so over, by the way. The lane diff, it's too much. It's too much of a lane diff. Every lane is
WBD 也
winning.
放弃了一条小龙，小龙是双方各一条。但实际上站在 WBG 的这个阵容的角度来讲，你给 IG 放一条小龙，事实上自己的胜率可能就会掉上一些。
对，并且近几分钟的一个运营决策，感觉大家有点迷茫了。像这个河道线，塞拉斯踢过来，趁维克托不在，感觉至少也得逼一个掘墓的踢的。
Are you going to be in Texas for the semifinals?
当中 WBG
Wait, is the semifinals in Texas? I thought the semifinals was in New York.
俊伟脸贴脸了，但实际上梅
What
会
the
就在旁
fuck
边
is
哦
that，guy
一指
doing?
刚好过墙，两个人擦肩而过。俊伟先放大招再闪现，实际上也会
Only the
显得
finals is in New York?
慌张啊。
Wait, seriously? No. Seriously? No. Seriously?
比了巴德的全技能。
No. Gank him.
再找一下小伙，小伙反偷雷欧娜的大招，关键是看他控谁，还留着大招的。
Bro,
没
it's
错，先指大招，什么补力手柱子。猴子啊，大闹天宫，二闹天宫，先卷起3个人，但很明显
Wow,
伤害。
Weibo have a lot of damage, guys. We should be careful.
落 TP， 维鲁斯
Oh, watch
先
out
落
for
地，
the
但
no
是
flash,
你一落
no
地
cleanse
你一定
Varus.
肯定得往旁边
Watch
拉
out,
扯一
guys.
下
They might do
然后
damage.
之后
Everyone be
被
careful.
掘
They
墓
look a
化
bit
为了
angry.
卡这个时候
They
可能打
might do
自己
damage
也放的
soon.
绿茶也已经红温了。
哎，这拉开就是转的，中路在转兵线。
是的，
终于他要被阿萨姆直接给推掉了，完全被 IG 拉扯住了。
WBG 就是
am I going to be in Texas for the semis? I don't know.
反而自己在有点缺乏
I'm still debating whether to go to
稳定控制的情况
NA
下
for
留不住任
anything
何
but
人
the finals. The time zone's nice, but I think I
这
might.
把表示
I don't know.
我们不只
I was
会
gonna do
保
like
团，还
a
会运
month
营
in。NA and do like
这边4人
a
拉扯能拉掉。
solo
这样就
queue
把
and shit
WBG
like
的
that, but
3座外塔接连推掉。
I might just do finals. I don't know yet. I don't know.
顺势还能先锋，猴子爆破果汁下来，猴子这个没大的跳下来，
碰碰运气
上去。 但因为外塔被推太多了，所以现在 WBG
Not gonna lie,
视野
casting
方面
World
会
in an
推
A
动
was
很
the
多。
most
小
fun
伙
shit
这次
ever.
是撸到了 Rookie， 偷了维克多大招，反电维克多，两个人伤害还是不足。
But I think co-streaming is just different than casting when it comes to like on-site stuff. Because casting, you show up, you cast the games, that's it. Whereas streaming, I kind of want to do more than just watch the games. I want to like
回了外塔之后，手里还捏有先锋呢。
play other games or you know play solo queue and stuff. And when I'm on site, I can't really do much other than
一会儿这先锋都能留着
yap
打
and
小
play
龙
Aram
团，
Mayhems.
当一个赛恩的车用。
But it's nice to be with everyone.
这先锋可比赛恩的车还厉害啊！赛恩车撞到一个人就得停下来了。
对，这个能理论上能撞5个。
对。那现在 IG 就把 WBG 给拉扯住了，外塔就领先3座，同时自己还有虫子，是分带是团战，他都可以去选择。而 WBG 本身活动范围就已经很小了，视野上就已经有一些亏损了，现在还得积极求团。
Well, the game's just over, isn't it? Like, Weibo is just completely AFK there. Varus is dog shit useless. Their top laner got giga gapped. Xiaohu got blasted in lane. IG is looking pretty good. I will say it's gonna be draft dependent though. Like, the lanes look pretty powerful. They do. The lanes look good. I'm not sure how I feel about Asum yet. I'm not sure how I feel.
稳是没有问题的，
应该是也跟泽帅沟通了一下，泽帅现在 TP 处于 CD 状态。
对
啊，真打起来的话不好说。现在是塞拉斯小虎 TP 过来
，Rookie
跟 Rookie 刚好脸撞脸，塞拉斯很想留
，Easy
打出闪现。
He's gonna bartle you.
那上路掘木已经带到2塔了，
想跟着队友过来强行出打，
Mako help me.
了流量的
Oh my god, he missed his flash chain. And we're still dead.
这次 WBG 打的
The Shy doesn't have TP, he can't help you. He's pushing tap.
必须得赚点东西了，不然这也太亏了。上路2塔已经被拆掉了。
现在主要兰博现在已经防不住这个掘木了，
但
他就眼睁睁的看着你带啊。
是的，并且这波微博中野大招交完之后，猴子大是赚不好的。
The caster just said the Shy might just be able to beat Mirwin. Me when I lie. Me when I lie.
阿姐心知肚明，赶紧。 野辅的继续抱团去压视野，这次又一个柱子顶到了维鲁斯，维鲁斯被惩戒减速，反手跟腐败锁链，先困下小薇，俊伟在旁边也只能给小薇挠2下痒痒。
Why are you doing that?
但维这上去交个大招，掉点状态有
点
多余啊。
Get the Drake. Look at the Shy's gold lead. 2000 gold lead. 0 help.
仗着维鲁斯没有大招，但是巴德这一击是惊出了阿萨姆，阿萨姆会有一点点危险，但是 E 技能也走过了这道长路，放先锋了。
2K gold lead individually.
先放先锋，掘木也已经领来了。
Oh yes.
迷雾侍女
That's deep. No Michaels though. No Michaels.
Miko 这里自己有点危险了。
Michaels alive. He lives those.
红手说烫死 Miko，一丝血还是将其烫死。没打过1换0。兰博的位置其实已经很差了，缺乏前排。WBG 现在毕竟是一个没有前排的阵容。
The Shy boom one shot.
维鲁斯先倒，已经是4-3-2。
I'm stunned. Help me. Wait, he's just running at them like a fucking one-man army.
这个没有
Bluetooth flash auto the Varus.
打起这种追击战就太吃亏了。
掘木这波2件套，前面发育的太舒服了，这伤害也挺高的，闪现与棍子，维鲁斯4分之1血直接没了，
大家伙都吃不住伤害。
对。
How long is the flight from?
刚说吃不住伤害，怎么还过来看呢？那岂不是天游战术
The game's over. Just open it. Weibo, FF, you're outscaled, outlaned, outplayed. Xiaohu's breaking his camera.
完全乱了呀！这样一死
IG is gonna run this fucking Nirvana group, or the fuck it's called. They're gonna run it into the ground. Then they're gonna win their way into playoffs. And if they get into playoffs from the lower bracket, do they get double elim, or are you automatically single? You can qualify for double elim, right? Everyone's on double elim, right? There's no lower bracket start. Okay. Question. How long is the flight from Allen, Texas to New York? Is it long? Did it take a long time to get there?
维卡大招基本没有考到人啊。
很想用大招去给残血收尾，但事实上你在正面就制造不了。
3-4 hours? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, helper. Yeah, okay. You're actually, the draft's not bad. I was skeptical because you have to win your
这场比
lanes.
赛均是两支
But I
队伍
think
的
Weibo is a bit too old
第
for that
三
comp.
赛段的揭幕战啊。
I see the vision now.
所以双方教练组都屏着一口
If
气。
this was HLE playing this draft, I would be a bit scared. But yeah, it's not, so we're fine.
带着纳什男爵 buff， 带着迷雾侍女以及虫子，IG 开始了本来想说分带的，结果发现泽善还是来正面抱团了。
想了想还是
Definitely a risky one to go for against a better team, though.
50推还是不好去推啊！这里是维鲁斯。
If Weibo's comp falls behind and they're not like good at skirmishing, they just don't have damage.
差一点点要被收割。维克托
You just get split pushed to oblivion and have no damage.
中路线也到了，兹卡一个人是守不住的。
对，纠正一下，刚才是巴德的金像盯住了
I
维
will
克托。
say
这次是
my biased hat. I'm gonna take it off
兹
ready.
卡这场比赛兰博是真的难受。
THESHY had a great day. He did a fantastic debut. Hat back on. Completely fisted. He did. The Olaf game, he played the weak side decently well.
WBG 现在清兵都显得
The
困难。
Ambessa game, he was the only winning lane.
马上赚好了的。
And this game, he's single-handedly carrying the game. Change my mind.
维鲁斯大招处于 CD 状态，其实并不是很好看。
You have stopwatch, you have
把
stopwatch.
自己给掳进去。
You have stopwatch? Oh, I guess you don't need it. It doesn't have
带不
damage.
走任何人。有一手兰博的绕后踢，大招打的确实不错。这个虚弱很致命，给兰博套了一个非常非常致命的虚弱，导致他只杀掉了一个。回头看下一波 double kill， 甚至要有机会一波掉这场比赛了。3杀在手，则善一铲子接一铲子，收获下路双人组的人头。
What the?
卷
That
不踢
could
关
have
位置
sucked.
把后排双组给拦住了，再一口 LK 也倒了，
要一波了，
一波了，
一波了，一波了，
我们要恭喜
一波了 ！24 minutes win.
跟 WBG 的拉扯
This
战
is
中，
just
把
the
自己的
beginning.
阵容
If you want to
发挥到
join
了
the
极致
train now,
也就
hop
像伟
on.
哥点评到的
We got
不仅
seats
仅
for you. Everyone's an IG hate watcher. Take a seat.
IG
You want to join the IG train? I'll see you at Worlds.
我们恭喜 IG.
That's where the train's going. Started off with a bad game one, but the train is going to Worlds. And you can get on right now. Or you can be a bitch. It's up to you. Alright, ads are gonna run. We got the LEC show match starting now. LEC show match starting now.
我们恭喜 IG， 而且我们的采访区也紧随其后，我们共同观看。
Wait, we gotta see the bow. 3, 2, 1. Bow. The boys. Boom.
让我们恭喜上
Is
海
that Windows
战
XP?
队获得本场比赛的胜利，同时也欢迎我们
All
在
the
场的
fans,
采
it's
访
sold out for the shy. Sold out for the shy. It'll.
好，那我们先有请的上给我们全场的粉丝们
Why does he
打
have?
个招呼吧。
Who's that?
大家好，我是 IG 上单斗赛。
谢谢大家热情，好久不见的上海，欢迎回来。
Double W. I can't translate chat. My Mandarin's a bit rusty. Just in time.
It's not battle.
Just in time.
This one is the old school. It's so. Oh god, it's so.
There's
good.
one man in this game.
Respect the OG looks. Come on.
My boy.
Just waddle menacingly.
I know.
The chosen one.
It's so fitting as well, Aaron. He gets to pick it because he's
Reckless.
so nervous about what to play. I actually think he said he is like one champion, and that might just be Skana.
Reckless, you're gonna get 5-man ganked. Reckless. What is this?
So you could always
You're gonna do
move
this
up
to
the
my
wall
boy?
with Karthus and then check over
5-man
the
gank
wall
him?
with Q to see if anyone was there. Normally you wanted actual like CC with it. This time around they don't really have that.
Any CC at level 1 now.
But I mean, come on, give me the level 1 invade, and then give me lane swap, and we just talk for 20 minutes with no kills.
Do you
That's real OG.
Do you think Freak would be mad? Do you think Freak and Feral Pony would be upset if we immediately Europe came in and lane swapped?
Forgiven.
I don't know. I mean,
Forgiven.
Okay,
By far.
That us, 2015, we perfected the lane swap.
By far.
Yeah,
that was
exactly.
us. We
You actually,
ruined the game forever.
That's true.
But this graphic, I think, is important for people at home.
Expected player
Remember, we're
tryhard
looking at players
ranking.
who have stopped League entirely. Some of them still playing. So who do we expect to try hard? Pretty clear top 3.
Yeah, top 3. I mean,
listen, I think Froggen is going to solo carry this game. Like, Reckless is going to smurf, but mid lane role is too broken.
Because we actually watched him practice. He's been streaming lately, getting ready, playing a lot of Anivia. Didn't pick it this game, so I might have actually agreed to not
Yo,
use
Reckless
it,
looks good.
because
He's
it's
looking
too strong
fresh.
Well, when he's playing it. So we think he's definitely going to be on the sort of S tier tryhard ranking in this one. Both top laners have to stay in shape.
Yep.
Swords is a coach. Kevin is a streamer, still playing the game. So we kind of felt, and also they are like gonna just fight it out constantly. Alex, he's a dad.
Alex is a dad.
Brought the family. Aaron is a dad as well. Brought
Aaron
the family as well.
And to be fair,
so
the families are here.
Much slower down,
Yo,
but
the
knowing
sons and
RNA as a
daughters
player,
are in the
he's got that
crowd
ego and that
of these
competitive
players.
He's gonna sweat. Even if the hands are
That
starting to fail
Caedrel
him,
looks so weird.
he's gonna
Are you
try
serious?
his absolute hardest in this game.
And I got to play a lot against him back in 2013. He was the most annoying player to play against on stage because we used to sit very close to each other.
Yeah.
And he was so loud.
Why don't we get
every
Alex
time
Sich, Kazakh
anything
Smith?
happened, you just heard this dude scream, and then you knew, oh my God, he's about to go kill someone. And it was so frustrating to deal with. Luckily, we beat him most of the time.
Yeah, that's good.
Most
Nice.
of the time.
The victory is what matters. I will say, quick check-in on top lane for all you OG top lane enthusiasts. That is red pot, 3
Yes, it
HP
is.
pots, Lee Sin start.
Bot lane gang.
For the guaranteed all-in. It's now RNA moving down.
Oh my God,
level
Tristana
3,
E is a
ready
dot.
to go, shielded up, waddling his way forward, exhausted, looking for the perma-slow. Waddling menacingly, grabbing the kill.
Oh my
Classic
God,
Season
Tristana E.
3. Get your double buff, get your level 3, go straight for the first gank. And this is why we wanted Nif to pick something more exciting than Sona. So easy to game.
Also,
so easy
How
to
do you
shut
have?
down.
How do you?
It's
the
also kind of
emotes-
the same. This is the other
Chat,
thing, right?
I'm
Some of these
confused.
champions are just
Sorry,
actually
I thought
kind of
Skarner
the same.
had the fucking
I mean,
crystals.
it's a mix, right? Like
They
a
had
lot
to
of them
stand on
are
level
sort of
1 and
also-
lose
there's
the
no
game
stun,
for.
obviously, on Skarner
Did the
on
old
Gold
Skarner
team.
not have
That
them?
is, I guess, a pretty big difference for his gank.
That's
Not even sure
season
if he got
5.
the second slow on him, but doesn't matter because Nif and
I was wondering why the game's not over
already.
already. Like normally you have to lose the game for that.
You exhaust, you pray, but yeah, you highlight it. 25% slow after the first one hits. You just keep slowing, keep waddling forward.
Doesn't have his E yet to sort of speed up. Wouldn't really.
Cyanide
take that
looks like
early
a fucking
game anyway.
Viking.
And there's the thing about wards. So obviously you have to buy like quite a lot of them. But for people who haven't followed so far, we do have trinkets from sort of like early or late season 3, early season 4.
Yeah.
Free
Alex
made it
Sich,
very
Papa
clear these
Alex,
are
bro.
heavily nerfed. So they start on cooldown for 90 seconds, and then you can like place it, last for 1 minute, and then it basically is gone, and it's on cooldown for like 4 minutes. So very weak. You still have to buy your wards, and you still have to actually ward your tri-brush if you're going to push early game. Nif Unforgiven.
God, look at their
Otherwise
items.
you get ganked.
Freak gives them a free
What is it
ward.
called
They don't
again?
even use it.
Spirit something,
That's
this
crazy.
jungle item.
They did
Spirit
just
what?
for them. And of course, you also have pink wards. Control wards for those of you under the age of 30.
Spirit Stone.
Used to be called pink wards. And they were invisible, and they gave you...
Wait, top dive or what?
Cyanide is just farming.
Cyanide level 5, though. RNA is level 4. I don't know. I don't know how that jungle duel works. I assume Skarner just absolutely demolishes Jarvan because he only can do 2
I mean,
buttons.
this is the era of like half the junglers is building full tank, and if they ever meet each other, they just like bonk each other in the head once and then walk away and basically
I
tell
can't
the
he's
team,
playing
"Don't worry, I
red
got it
bot
under
Lee Sin
control."
top.
I shut
Actually,
him
it's
down,
kind
I
of
shut him
useless.
down.
It's kind of useless though. It's just a
how
waste
hard they're
of gold if you
trying
can't get all
if
in
we
level
see
4.
Spirit of the Ancient Golem, the
I mean,
tenacity
they're both gonna
HP
build it.
one.
They're both building
which
it.
is
They're
the
both gonna go full
of
tank.
course, but it's just the most boring possible
I know.
spirit item.
You want Feral Flare on like a Java here?
No,
Like-
I don't want fair, but maybe like give me an Ancient Lizard, you know? Give me the AD version. Give me a little something more.
We get the full tank. Top
This is
laners
the
as well
Corky
will-
Q where he just presses.
I mean, actually, all of them build like
Froggen?
the tank can still do damage.
Oh my
Okay,
God, he
what are we
almost
looking
yoinked
at
his
here?
Raptors.
Froggen almost stole the camp
What I
away
feel
there
like,
from
what I
RNA.
feel like,
Oh, he's already on his way to 300
Karthus is gonna
CS.
press
We
one
gotta
button
keep
and the
timer,
entire
by the
team's
way.
gonna die.
23 minutes and 10 seconds.
Did you ever get the cast with the
Camps,
Fishio?
in the
No, he
jungle,
was.
75-second respawn.
When did the Fishios
So they
retire
respawn
from casting?
very
I think he
fast
retired from
compared to
casting in
modern League
2018,
Legends.
2019. I started casting in
Which means
2020.
you can, if you are Cyanide, who is basically famous for being a dog jungler, you can give your camps to your mid laner, and I think Froggen is going to go steal some of them.
You know,
Or
like,
he's
hey,
looking
I
at it.
remember some of your playbook from the Fnatic era. Do you mind
No,
giving me
no,
those,
Monte
those
Cristo.
wraiths? How about this wraith? How about
I
this
was the
blue buff? How
LEC
about these
era
wraiths?
when LEC rebranded. That's when I started. Like,
Alex each exhausted, just Shumpo's out.
This is OP exhaust, remember.
Yes, yes, yes. Of course, yeah. If you're used to modern exhaust, it's damage reduction and attack speed reduction. So if your
Doesn't
character
it-
cares about auto attacking,
No.
exhaust
Oh,
is
they're diving
diving
him.
devastating. Alex each getting tricky with it, moving in onto Froggen. Gonna maybe look for the kill.
Alex!
Lotus doesn't quite get it. The ignite's still ticking. Froggen goes
boom!
down. 1 for
Doesn't
1.
Ignite
farm.
give you
And
AD
he can
and
still
AP?
farm. He's still approaching 300 CS. He's not off course yet.
Alex, great to see mid lane again.
Go forward, rocket jump in, Reckless, chasing for a little bit more. Soaz just gonna wander away. Charge finally gonna pop, and
we promised people we would talk about Katarina, by the way.
We did.
So it is the sort of 2012 version.
5 AP. Yeah.
Meaning your W is where you spin sort of like daggers around you, and if you hit something, you get movement speed, yada, yada, yada. Ulti is what people remember. Spin around is like do a ton of damage, and of course resetting cooldowns. So you will be getting
God, it's so weird to see the game. Like, Barrier back in the days, I guess, was just used in all-ins. But now, people use Barrier on Modern League, but they use it for short trades because it's such a low cooldown, so they can maintain, like, health on the map. Like, Barrier heal is used level 1 to 2 just to trade.
This is where the EU mids came from. I was just thinking about that too.
But I guess this version of Barrier, I guess they used it for what? For all-ins?
And then Bjergsen and then Caps, right? But Froggen is the progenitor of the Danish mid lane expectations.
And the whole EU mid.
Didn't they use heal back then?
These 3 guys, basically just dominating.
Career start 2011, EULCS debut 2013.
It was a little bit less high octane, I will say.
Wait, it says EULCS debut 2013, but EULCS didn't exist till 2013.
Evergreen. But if you actually watch the VODs, it was
he debuted at the start of EULCS.
I mean, I told you this yesterday. I was listening back to some of the casting from back then, and obviously games were a lot slower. So
bro, I'm not gonna lie.
People didn't have too many things to talk about. So
and this is nothing against current day pro players, but back in the days, pro players like this.
And that means also they would just point out every missed skill
when you were a kid and you watched them, because it was so new, and yes, there was a little bit of like novelty to the whole thing. It was so cool. It was so fucking cool.
To get the extra distance on your ult.
Like a pro player. Oh my god! What? The jackets that they wore, the teasers that they were in, it was everyone trying to figure out what the fuck was happening.
I'm sorry. I tried to hype it, but I couldn't hold it after.
I know.
And it was so cool.
You gotta hype the guys up.
I know. He will technically farm faster. I just want to say that, like when he can start doing multiple camps in the jungle. But yeah, I don't think he's on the way.
But I don't know if he knows.
And I'll never forget.
Did you bring this up with him?
The CLG. Where is
this? This is what he cares about. I mean, it is 81 CS to 59.
I know.
There's a Diffie in the mid lane for sure.
Alex,
I can't find a picture of it. Does it just not exist?
CLG. As an engineer, living life in
Okay,
America.
never mind. I can't find it.
Dude, time moves on. There he is.
We go.
Starting with Empire, which very quickly became
CLG EU and Moscow 5. Oh my god.
I don't know why that's what came up in your head. But
I don't know, because I just remember the big Pringles like, across the jersey.
It was so prominent.
It was just there, you know, like stood out on all the jerseys. I mean, listen, let's quickly on sort of
Modern Day League
Alex
or like
and
even pro play.
Empire
Maybe
to
it's the same in
M5,
CS. It's just not the same.
Basically pioneered a lot of the modern
Because
day
it's
League
so like
elements,
I guess the best way to describe it is it's like so figured out.
which also
You
made
know what I
you
mean?
needed a mid laner who understood.
And I'm not
how
trying to
actually
like
push waves and
fucking
play super aggressive to
nostalgia
match
bait
your
or
jungler
whatever.
going
I'm just
in.
trying to be like
Everyone else was just like, hey,
everything's
what's
so
going on here? We're
professionalized and
farming. Like, hey,
corporatized and
we're
figured out. Back in the days, it was just coolish.
RNA is also surprised.
You're
He thought
trolling.
they were just farming. Soaz goes for the kill.
It was so
Side-eye
fucking
grabs the
cool.
kill.
Why is
They're
enemy
not
top
done
laner
yet.
bot?
Yellow Star might be caught out here.
Yellowstar definitely in trouble. Now remember, towers compared to modern League of Legends are much weaker. And once this dies, I imagine Yellowstar's going to have to start running for his life. Requiem coming down. Froggen wants to get involved. A couple free assists here. Cataclysm to lock up Yellowstar. Reckless doing some decent damage back, but Team
Oh, if
Dynasty,
Yellowstar Q ulted ignited the Jarvan, he dies.
Classic Soaz move.
He's
Leaves
washed.
the lane, walks down somewhere else, starts picking up kills. And he picked Lee Sin, which has been one of the best champions in the different show matches
He's
we've
low-key
seen so
washed.
far. Probably reminds everyone of modern champions the most, and therefore stands out
It's still
slightly.
Lee Sin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's still Lee Sin.
there's some slight differences, but almost all of the differences are positive in Lee Sin's favor.
Froggen's doing the thing.
Again, I said this
I
like
think
2 weeks
Froggen
ago,
had the world
whenever you
record
played
for
against
most
Soaz, even if
CS
your
ever
top
or
lane
some
was
shit.
beating him and you felt
I don't know if he
really
still
great
has
about
it
that,
at a
like,
certain
okay,
time,
we're winning top,
but he had
he
it,
would always
and it was
find
on
a way to,
Cartus.
like, leave lane and
He had the
surprise you.
world
Mid
record of
lane, he's already
CS.
been mid once, you know, part of that initial gank, or now recalling, going bot lane with Cyanide. Like, he was just always so good at finding openings that nobody else expected as a top laner. And that didn't used to
Yeah,
be a thing, because
Teddy
everyone
got
just
it.
sort of ran
Teddy
right
has
up and
it for like total CS, but I mean at 30 minutes, I think, or 20 minutes. He had like 300 CS at certain minutes, yeah. Fastest 300, that was it.
I don't know if he's too concerned, however. Again, this Lee Sin is...
Yeah, he doesn't care. He just need Black Cleaver, and he can basically kill anyone.
It's also pretty nasty. This is the Lee Sin where the E is an attack, not just a slow, but an attack speed slow as well.
Yeah,
Should they bring back mana pots to League? No, because Modern League,
the
you
same-
don't
that
go
is
out
the
of
same
mana.
as
I don't know
modern, it's just
why,
the ratios
but
are
like
much
old
better.
school
That was
League,
one
you
of the
press
things
3
that got
abilities and
Thank
you
you for
lose.
calling me out on that.
Modern Day League, you press
broken,
50 abilities, you're half mana.
over the last 7 years, that could have easily been changed. Just want to highlight that in any sort of patch note.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. I'm sure the numbers are more favorable because, unsurprisingly, Lee Sin was really, really broken for the majority of Lee Sin.
I think back in these days, you had to build mana regen items and shit.
Crazy. We are also seeing like faster game state than maybe the old days. A lot of it obviously comes down to players having a much better understanding of like, when can I
Oh
be
my
late.
god, the Tristana voice sounds.
move
Whoa!
Yeah.
That didn't happen.
That didn't happen too often.
That's not canon, guys. Go back bot lane. You have to stay there for way longer than you think you should.
Yeah, rewatching your own sort of old games and just being frustrated with how you're not moving on the map actually did annoy me a lot when I was watching. I was like, can you just run mid for once? Like, Bergson is your mid laner. Go hell, like, do
go mid. Stop
something.
playing Nami, you baby. Go mid.
My god, Reckless.
Finding Cyanide. Not
He is
a lot
in
of
there.
damage, though.
I guess this is old
From
Tristana, right? So your
Tristana.
W is like...
Reckless did buy Avarice Blade, which is a gold
It's
for 5
resetting
item
on
that gives you
kills, but that's
extra
it.
gold on CS, and he's not going to be able to find the kill. See the Ragnarok use there. Alex Each gets caught up by the crescendo. He starts to dance for a second. He looks like he tries to
Oh
jump,
my
but the
god.
exhaust is there. Froggen
He doesn't have Ignite.
making the most of that
Froggen's
summoner.
gonna carry the game, by the way. It's over. Like, Froggen
one of the
is...
biggest buffs that happened in League Classic. Sona basically got a wider range on her ult now to match the animation. So that actually
That does work. Flashing from RNA. He's going to kill Froggen. Froggen is
The
happy because he still gets to farm, but
Karthus
nice to
will
see the kill
solo
back.
carry this game. Karthus will press ult
He's,
at 2 or 3 items,
on track to 10
and he
CS
will
a minute,
kill
which I still think is
everyone
pretty
in the game.
respectable.
They will
a
just
little bit
die.
shy of that mark. We'll need to start power farming jungle camp, though, if he wants to get to 300.
Very true. Let's see it again. Alex finding Froggen. Nif already left his lane, obviously.
This poor man got double exhausted. He got exhausted in the first all-in, Froggen's exhaust. Second exhaust is Nif.
And this is the worst feeling when you play a champion that relies on getting resets. When you don't get the reset, you just end up having no damage at some point. And you're just walking around.
Oh, poor Alex Ish.
Why is no one
He's
playing
still-
Mordekaiser?
He's building up his gunblade.
Also, yeah, we're gonna get the Gunblade.
I don't
nice
even know
spike
what
in terms of
old
damage
Mordekaiser
output.
is. The
And
only
this
thing
is
I
the
remember,
era
the
of
oldest
Gunblade where your
Mordekaiser I
autos
remember
and
is
single target abilities
Juggernaut
lower the
Mordekaiser. I don't
cooldown,
even
so that
remember
you
what
get it up
Mordekaiser
a
was
lot.
before Juggernaut.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Kevin locked up. Soaz might try to kick his way out of this one. Is Kevin going to be quick enough on the trigger, though? Soaz getting walked down. Nowhere to go. Kevin
Big
grabbed
kill.
that one. I will say there is a
The Dragon Pet, yeah, I know, that's
level of
Juggernaut
composure here
Mordekaiser.
that I was not expecting. These teams are sweating.
Was that the
For two
oldest
teams
version
that
of
were hanging
Mordekaiser where you could have
out
Dragon?
Nicely, Froggen. Reckless jumps over the wall, Forgiven ready to walk in. He has Triforce. He hits like a truck. Retreat now coming in. Forgiven continuing to walk up with the Earth Corki. Those empowered autos doing so much work. Nice buster shot from Reckless. And only RNA will drop.
Dude, it's such a back and forth, man. That's awesome. Bot lane turret now, so gold.
He had an
very
E that
even.
spawns spikes
Kills
out of the
fairly
ground,
spread
bro.
out, except for the fact that Froggen, of course, has picked
What
3
season
kills
was
up
that?
on
I don't
one
know
side,
that
and is
version.
getting
Maybe
quite
if I
far
saw it, I
ahead
could
in this
remember
game.
it, but in my
Yeah,
head right now,
both
it doesn't
teams
doesn't
actually,
ring a
like,
bell.
Trying to move around in pairs as well, finding like small openings. Dragon now.
The first time I played League
this
was
is a late Dragon, if we look
Season
at sort of
2, I think.
older League of Legends,
When
because
Nocturne and
you
Karma
get
were like
much longer
released
laning
slash...
phase, and then someone could sneak a Dragon, get a big fight.
Alex Each,
The
Kevin
picks.
kicking things off. This Olaf is powerful, moving in.
God,
Alex
the game
hoping for the
looks so
resets.
slow.
Reckless has resets as well. They're going to start bouncing on him, but Froggen doing his best to hold the line.
Oh,
The
you're dead.
Requiem
Yeah,
coming
barrier
out.
though.
Reckless with the barrier just in time to
Ooh.
survive.
Got it. Well timed. Alex picked up a kill as well, so he should be able to go back and get the Gunblade now. Huge power spike for him as he's
Close.
recalling. Kevin is obviously just pushing bot lane as Olaf. Like, what else is he going to do now? 2 kills on his side. Basically unkillable.
Will he get a second Sunfire Cape?
Yes, because that's the thing. You
This
can
is
get 2,
15-minute
right?
R
If you
damage.
stack-
Yep, that's
there's
one
a
item
Sunfire
Karthus.
Cape,
And there's a separate item called
You
Stack
wait,
of
this
Sunfire
Karthus
Capes,
ult
which
late
exactly
game
the
is gonna
same, it just has a different
absolutely
passive.
A little
blast
bit of a
them.
meme. Maybe don't get it.
It
Maybe
seems
get some
bad.
boots.
Boots seem pretty good. You can see that he's quite slow here. The true damage is still pretty massive.
It's nice to go back in time to the last time Europe
Reckless.
ever won anything.
The
He actually
barrier.
did get hit by the last Q. Still survives.
No bullshit. Inland tower about to go. Reckless should be in trouble. So as Wardhop connects the Q.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Buster shot again for Reckless on point
He predicted
here.
that one.
And he
Nice,
did.
Reki.
I did actually watch Reckless
Very nice.
practice for this. Let's see Midland first.
Pull back from RNA is good.
Kevin is
Stun
here.
starting things off. Crescendo
That
across the
Sona
team.
ult
So
is
as retreating,
crazy.
Kevin on the side. Alex Each now ready to turn it. That's the first reset going in.
Kevin's
Alex
carrying
finding
the game.
another. Team Legacy finding 2 quick kills. Set up to take over in mid
Soaz
lane,
is
and
inting the game.
Gold still favoring Dynasty, but this feels like a big turning point for
They're
the
gonna get
boys in
this
blue.
one more turret here. Great setup. TP in from Kevin, so fed. Alex as well picking up another kill. Like, it's getting pretty scary to do 5v5 on the Team Dynasty side. especially if you are.
What the fuck? The Tristana build is static shiv into IE or what? Like what is it?
There's a lot of squishy boys on this team, THESHY. And also remember, supports are just walking bags of gold. There's no.
I like that Cyanide's playing Fnatic Jarvan. That's sweet.
Crescendo, you just get 2-tapped. You have almost no defensive stats.
I mean, Yellowstar's trying to break the mold here by not having Sidestone yet.
That's fair. He has
oh, cancelled.
Fair enough.
Lule.
Technically, the only item you had to rush as a support after your Sidestone.
This is true. This is true. Sidestone usually first as Frog continues to walk into Reckless. Reckless is going to jump out of there as soon as he can.
Oh, he gave him the kill and jumped out. No card sold.
There we go.
I'm just saying that with Froggen at 4 deaths, the TP revive might have been the better call.
That's a Gunblade Katarina.
It's going to be Death Lotus.
Well, I guess he's got Nif.
So as his pushback, and now Alex
there's a lot of people top.
way too far
Yellowstar's coming,
the way Katarina runs is actually kind of cool. Didn't get the cannon.
Alex does not do a lot of damage without the committal there. Sinister Steel just spin in a circle. Nif!
Kill Steel.
Didn't do anything.
Crazy back in the days. They didn't. Did that show on the bounty board, or like on the tab back in the days? They didn't, right?
If you took
if you took a single kill, yeah, I remember. I remember the voice comms. Nif! Nif! I bet he hears it. You can see in his face. He's like, oh, you can hear it in the back of my head.
Exactly. I saw him moving the chair. He's like, oh, no, not again.
I can hear the voices. It was a different time. A simpler time. Nif, of course.
He was Season 1 Worlds.
He was at Season 1 Worlds, which I didn't realize until we did this research, because SK is the one, the lineup that I know him from.
That's what you remember, right? But yeah, he was at Season 1 Worlds.
Nif started his career at Game.de. Debuted in the LCS SK. Most notable achievements,
Gaming, that was sort of the
3x Worlds appearances.
Season 2 and so on, went to Worlds multiple times. Later, when he also
3 Worlds appearances.
With Element, is it LEC champ or LCS champion?
EU LCS champion, yes.
Most notable achievements, getting X-Pecade.
I don't know how
he did get X-Pecade, but that's crazy.
Not strong enough, but now Alex Each is looking for a reset. There's no more kick, so Alex Each taking his sweet time. 15-second cooldown reduction coming in on that kill, but the rest of the CC
getting
is there.
X-Pecade.
Well, it's a pretty easy follow-up.
We just had Team Legacy win team fights in mid lane. We were going, man, they're looking very strong in these team fights. They can kill everyone. And then we have Alex in top lane dying on his own. Now bot lane Kevin gets caught, and then Alex joins him and also dies. So a bunch of kills going the other way, falling slightly behind again. Our boy Forgiven quietly has also been farming up a storm.
Quietly building up a big CS lead. I think the only 2 players on stage.
Is there anything that anyone could do, an individual player in Modern League that could come close to X-Pecade?
But now we take a look at this. Look,
because when he X-Pecade,
but Kevin doesn't.
That became like the most popular clip.
He gets exhausted, and
like everyone knew the X-Pecade.
Pretty OP.
Pretty OP.
What would someone have to do to top that, or to like get something equivalent? Because the game wasn't figured out. So when someone did an insect, they got named after it.
Didn't know that there were 3 more people coming to join.
But in his head, it was
or like the Faker Z clip.
That's true. That's true.
No, and I'm not saying past clips. I'm saying something would have to happen now in modern day League to like come close to an X-Pecade or a Faker Z or like a.
It's only 1 member though. They're just shadowing Reckless.
Maybe like a Baus pentakill against T1.
Looking for the lockup. Skarner all coming out as well.
Get Baused when he's on his Gragas.
Here, Crescendo is good, but can they get anything else in the follow-up? Yellowstar now also set to drop. Reckless retreating. Alex Each ready to go in one more time. This man is fearless, but he's immediately exhausted. It's not going to matter though. Alex still running forward.
Alex is kind of cooking, to be fair.
The rest of the team has abandoned him.
They gotta find him.
They have left Alex Each to the wall.
He's dying a lot, but he's cooking.
Okay.
He keeps getting a kill every time. And I know he dies, but he gets a kill.
And I like that, but I will say it does feel like the team is not
Mardon
on the same
Malphite ult is the closest so far.
Everyone abandoned him immediately. He was the only person to go in.
Different times. We didn't practice as much back then.
That's true. That's
slightly
true.
less coordinated.
The lack of practice really is replicating the early era League of Legends circumstances.
Very much so. Okay, Cyanide being a chat here, just jumping in immediately, way before anyone else actually joins him. And then Froggen comes in. Niv, sick ulti as always.
Wait,
the only thing you can do in zone at this point, just hit your damn ult. Forgiven again gets some kills, man. Like, this guy's actually
Forgiven is actually
now.
really, really fed. Triforce Corki is nasty. The reason you hear people talk about Trinity Force Power Spike is mostly this era of Corki. It's like trauma engraved into our brains.
Also, I think when you have Forgiven and Froggen on one team, it's probably impossible to set a CS record unless it's like a duo.
That is
CS
actually
record.
true. That is true. Well, Forgiven currently taking the lead in terms of the CS race, but
Yellow Star over the wall.
Trinity Force, Yellow Star getting things kicked off. Froggen once again locked up.
Abyssal Mask Cartus.
Out of the solar flare. That's a little bit awkward. Froggen is living for a damn long time.
He's getting so much damage done.
Oh, they just barely
boy.
have the damage, and it still just turns into a
Luckily, he doesn't have
1-for-1.
Cartus ult.
Dude, he's so strong right now. Abyssal Scepter as well on him, reducing MR and everyone around him.
This game's
Swords
looking
just stop
kinda-
pushing. Alex is looking for something mid, can't do anything.
Abyssal. Oh, did I say Abyssal Mask? I meant Abyssal Scepter. Yeah, Abyssal Scepter is a classic.
Well, let's see. Alex is gonna maybe try and 1v1.
Abyssal Scepter was in the game for quite a while actually, and what you would do as a mid laner, because I remember I played mid during it in like tier 2.
You can just hop.
You would just go fucking Negatron cloak first base. Both mid laners would just go magic with his first item.
Running in to take the
It
kill.
was so
There
disgusting.
You go. Punish for overextending, so as a look of frustration.
That's the first time he's ever been.
You'd go like
punished
Athene's
for
on Holy Grail,
overextending.
and then the
Never
next couple
saw
seasons you would just go
Never in the
Negatron
history.
cloak.
Never happened.
And this is the
before.
downside of him not having the TP, is he can't make his famous TP escapes.
Very true.
We'll have to hope for. Also, third item, Archangels is a bit hilarious to me. This tier
Archangels needs
stacking.
760
no,
stacks.
again, we're playing for late game here.
We're playing for
Buckle
late.
up. I prepared some storylines for like minute 50, so we can keep having new stuff to say. Like, you know, it used to be a marathon to cast just one game.
No, I
like,
remember.
We
I
literally
remember.
could last like an hour plus because of Froggen.
Yeah, I have nightmares of 2018, which was, by comparison to the era that you casted at that start, short games of League of Legends. It went 60 on
I
average.
thought
There
Yellow
never
Star
an
was
80
80
man
carry.
game.
Average, yeah. I
Yeah, he
mean, we
roll
had one
swapped.
game with first blood at 47 minutes. Just to highlight that one. So, yeah, we used to be able to just
What is
talk
the
about
second
random
item on
stuff
Cartus?
all
That's
the
Archangel
time.
stuff.
Not all the things can be repeated today.
Do you think that their kids think that this is cool, or are they like, this is cringe, Dad?
I think they think it's cool.
I like to think so too. I think they're
I
like,
think
what
it's cool.
is this? Like,
But we have to think that because this is our generation. So of course we think this is cool.
I feel like the
you're
kids
right,
these days
you're
probably
right.
think this is cool.
I just don't want to imagine an alternative.
Okay, Reckless got 2 items. Forgiven has 2 items.
You're not
I
their
watched
kid?
Reckless
Okay.
practice Tristana. Hard carrying.
I bet you can't even comprehend all the
basically
beats.
a
Yeah,
lure
I mean,
support as in Caedrel, and just running around pentakilling
Some guy.
Some random dude who was yapping a lot behind him saying, go Reckless, and then Reckless basically 1v9'd everything.
That might be what's going wrong. Maybe Yellow Star isn't saying.
what did he
go
say about
reckless
me?
enough.
I think that's it. I think he doesn't yap enough, knowing Yellow Star as well.
Yeah.
What did he say about me?
He's a man of few words, oftentimes.
Yes. When he says something, you listen. He's a proper dad energy.
Yeah, we did see like an 18-minute Baron in the LCS show
Sure.
match.
Oh yeah, Baron does spawn.
You said you
15
duoed
minutes.
with
Yeah,
Reckless the other day and got
obviously
carried.
Can't remember.
And that's his Yellow Star.
I
of course,
didn't
against all
get
authority,
carried.
really
I
well
was
kicked off.
Season
his.
1 World Final, lost to
I
Fnatic.
was like his.
Yeah.
I
Respect,
gave him
Cyanide
the
and so
motivation
on,
and energy.
back then. Played AD carry for many years before swapping to support, which only happened in
Yellow Star made the first
2013
5
summer,
worlds.
when they got Pushu in towards the end.
Yeah, Pushu before the Reckless era.
Oh, Cartus ult.
Because Reckless was too young to play at the time, so he couldn't join.
Cartus
in
ult,
2013.
ult,
We might get
ult.
some fighting here.
Ulti there.
Bye-bye.
Oh, not enough for Reckless. Oh.
Locket is so weak on one target, man. It felt so bad. You had to build it, otherwise your team would yell at you because, oh, we don't have Locket. We can't win team fights. And look at his weak shield. Man, I was cheated out of doing cool items.
Are they fighting this? Look at how small Baron is.
Coming back.
It's really OP though, so just don't forget, size doesn't matter.
Ooh, RNA getting sped up there. Looking for the
What the
pullback on
fuck
the
did that Sona just do?
Oh, dude, talking about trauma, man. Picking Sona
I
as
mean,
a support in pro play, picking Sona
you have
was
to
the
understand that
worst
during
feeling
this
ever
day,
because for most of the game, all you
during
had
this
was the
season
ulti.
2,
Like, that
season
was the
3
only
period,
thing that really
I was
mattered.
like,
so if you ever missed it, it just stood
I
out,
remember
and everyone
going on the
would just
LoL
laugh at
forums
you talk
and
Reddit
posting
about
that I
how
was
bad you are.
1600 elo,
And he just fired at the
and I was
wrong
looking
kid.
for a
And
team.
part of the reason Alistar was so strong back in the early days is just, it turns out when you have
And I was
no
16
money,
years
an
old.
ulti that leads you can survive for even 4
And
more
my
seconds.
friend
That's
was
true.
like
Pretty broken.
1750.
That's true.
And we always
Oh,
duoed.
man. No, I feel bad
And
for
he
Nif.
played
I've
mid
been
lane
there
and I played
many
AD carry.
times.
This is the life.
I just played Caitlyn.
It's not easy to hit, that's the thing. Like, it's a bit easier now.
And
because
back
you
then,
get
that
a
was
bit
like,
lighter, but
I thought we were
it
pretty
wasn't
high.
easy back then.
We
Let's see what
weren't.
happens.
We were like silver gold. My first time hitting Challenger was Season 5. But Season 2 and 3, I was fucking gold, bro.
Yeah, that was really difficult. Because in modern League of Legends, if you fire it completely the wrong way, it would for sure connect. Actually.
It's allowed. I think he was maybe trying to press something else.
And then I was Diamond Season 4 and Challenger Season 5.
Oh, yep, yet another exhaust coming in.
So I don't know this game
here. Alex Each desperately trying to 1v1. It just does
very
not
well.
matter. Okay, I gotta say, it feels a little disrespectful to take exhaust.
Karthus ult will kill
we
the
gotta
entire
ban the
team of
Summoner
Leg.
spell for non-supports.
That's the extra thing on Fearless. We're gonna ban Summoner
It's over.
spells, so
That
we
feels
go
like the
down.
next level of the gentleman's
I mean, he's gonna die now, right?
Speeding in.
Dude, respect the farm. He doesn't care about dying. He just want to get another wave.
Dude, he's doing good. 248. Him and Forgiven are just absolutely
How is
power
Forgiven on
farming.
272 CS?
Soaz, on the other hand, is
Forgiven.
not allowed to take farm anymore, it would appear. He's full build.
I mean, what are you going to do when you have a mid lane 80 carry basically screaming for every single wave?
Yeah. It's a tough one.
It is tough. It's not getting any farm. No, he's also down. So jungle camps are being removed as well. Luckily for him, it doesn't matter that he's level 13 to level 16 on the other side, because he's basically just an engage bot.
Yeah, doesn't.
I feel
really
like
have
what
any
could have been
bearing.
a
An extra sight
great
stone, though,
piece
for
of
the team
content
is certainly nice to
could have been
maybe what's allowing them to push
like a
up and-
podcast
well,
episode
they're dying anyway when they push
with
up, but at
Alex
least they
Itch
know they're gonna die with the power
and
of
Froggen
Exactly.
and someone else
I like how yesterday we had
just
Armin
yapping
playing
about
TSM, who again was a
funny
proper sort
stories
of team
of what
jungler,
happened back in those
building
days.
side
Just like a
stone,
1 hour
getting
30
early
yap.
oracles together.
Maybe
It
get
makes me
Darien in
actually
there or
funny
some
enough,
shit.
and we kind of have the same thing here. Like,
That would be
was
really cool.
famous for just being the most like.
Because THESHY was telling all these stories,
generous
but I feel like in a
jungler
1 hour
for
30
his solo
podcast with him and a couple of other
because he
elf
would
pros,
just perma
that would be
ward
like
for
the
Tekken, so as he would buy
the final
Oracle
like
with
piece
his
of content would be
jungler.
like, damn, that's
Like, he
pretty.
would just play for his
That's
team
baller.
all the time.
I'm just laughing because the first 10 minutes of this game, he just called him a dog jungler 30 times, and now
Youngest player to win worlds. That's right. A European player won worlds. Right there.
Play with, but it was also
Right there.
sometimes fun to play against.
Season 1
if they
worlds.
fell behind, and then obviously not much he could do. But yeah,
That
literally
man
just
right
Fnatic
there,
his entire career,
Cyanide,
basically, retired
won
like
worlds
end of
and he's
2014
European.
when Fnatic won
Can a
some
North
changes,
American
he's
say that?
one world
No, they cannot.
champion.
Yeah, and that's his Jarvan skin that he's playing right now.
That Fnatic Jarvan is his skin.
Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally his skin. People are so used to T1 skins, they forget. Other players have them too. With Cyanide, unfortunately, I think we can call that a caster curse. Our hype and excitement for him quickly has now resulted in his death.
Exactly. As useless as nipples on a man, as he would say himself.
That is what he would say. That is true. The good news for Team Dynasty is Dragon is just gold and
Classic.
And XP. It does give XP now. I don't think it actually did back then, but I think that was added in.
Yep. Oh, Nif.
That
looking for an
Karthus
angle
is
on
going
the
to kill
ulti.
everyone, by the way.
Can't
It's
hold
over.
off right now, though. Yet another exhaust coming
Surely.
in for
Even if they
Froggen.
win this
Ready
fight,
to start spinning.
Karthus just kills
All the
everyone.
CC
Or
across the top. Dynasty
Karthus,
holding the line
press
as Forgiven
R.
just starts free firing.
Look this damage.
Oh, and now it's a Requiem.
Boom!
But
What
Reckless
the?
still standing tall. Only one member dropping in exchange for two. Alex each gives his life in exchange for Froggen and Cyanide, who's still dead from the previous play.
Dude, this game will literally just be Reckless trying to 1v9 in the end game,
What?
so you can yell we're in Sweden. Like, that's actually what's going to happen.
Where's the damage?
Do I yell we're in Sweden or do I yell we're in Paris?
Good question.
Good question. Well, we're in Paris, so I think I'll go with Paris. Reckless is getting to that point. He is getting strong. And I do think that this is what we've learned. We've learned a lot about
It's
the
this item, right?
psychological
Plus Locket.
profiles of professional players in these show matches. The 80 carries are always the biggest sweats.
World 2018.
Yes, always.
Hey, I
Always.
was reading
All right,
that.
Let's see one more time here. Yellow Star actually did end up looking for the gauge with Kevin, who is super fed.
They shouldn't have done it like this. The observer should have opened up the timeline of the game and clicked with their mouse to go back, and then we should watch the replay like that.
And everyone just has to focus him immediately, essentially leaving Reckless alone. Ulti did not end up doing anything. This is an era where a lot of people are building tank, so obviously Karthus ult will be slightly less useful there.
That it will. Of course, Reckless history. You know him.
Reckless has been a
Too
pro
young
for
when he
14
first started.
years.
Wasn't allowed to play for a little bit, so had to delay that start. As
I remember watching League, and Reckless couldn't start on Fnatic, so they loaned him to Copenhagen Wolves, and then he qualified to the LCS in Copenhagen Wolves while wearing a Fnatic jersey.
Like, again, like sort of killing champions was
I
slightly
remember
harder,
that.
right? Like,
True.
More tanky here. You
He was literally wearing a fucking Fnatic jersey while they were playing.
Going in, spinning, goes golden, buys a bit more space for Reckless. That's the reset. They're going to start bouncing. Where are we?
Soj, you're so squishy. You play full damage. You're technically supposed to go tanky. He's so squishy.
And he was just pissing on
The
people.
reason Lee Sin was OP, the reason so many of these bruiserish champions were OP when they first came out is because their damage numbers were way too high and they could just build tanky.
Yeah, exactly.
But he is going full AD here. Brutalizer, Ravenous Hydra, another BF sword. Froggen caught out, doesn't even have a chance to turn on the vial, just barely has the time. All of Team Legacy now pulling back.
Damn, look at the strat,
This
baiting
is
Baron.
modern League of Legends.
Yellowstar mechanics on point. Smack right in the face of Froggen. No reaction on the flash.
I will say the fact that we don't get to see his Thresh is a bit of a disappointment.
It is a disappointment. Can we please add it in quickly for next game?
Baron for Nexus?
Not for Nexus.
But
maybe for Inhib.
for Inhib at the very least. But the biggest thing
This
is
item's broken, right? I can't remember what it did, but I think it gave everyone around you 30 MR and armor or some shit. It was crazy.
No. They're not going to hit the inhibitor.
Crazy broken.
And
All
now
of the items had aura. That has aura. That has aura.
Out Siege going, he's starting to spin.
Aura.
They're so dead.
Shoots him
Wait,
with the gun
there was one
blade.
Zeke's was like an item that your support needed Zeke's.
Two quick kills. Reckless going to bounce over the wall. It's feeling a little personal.
God, the Tristana jumped. She didn't even move. Her character just lifted up in the air.
Thunderdome. Reckless is blasting
Reckless
him.
versus
Forgiven.
Forgiven.
Like on this one. Oh my God, he's
Reckless solo kills Forgiven. By far.
That felt personal. He has 4 items now on this Tristana. 7 kills on his side. Oh, Legacy. Big kills. Baron buff, of course, is AD, AP, and so on for the team. And the one thing that did add in
Crazy the auto attack range of Tristana. Like, what
is
the
you are
hell?
buffing your cannon minion just to try and help sort of close out games a little bit.
That's our boy.
This is just a chase. Not too much to say other than jumping around, taking them down, Forgiven trying his best. Not enough movement speed compared to Tristana at this point.
The best AD carry Europe's
And
ever had.
Tristana,
Well,
as she always has been, has draw bead as her passive, so she gets extra range the longer the game goes, or the more levels she has under her belt. You've also got BT. This is the era of BT that stacks flat AD and lifesteal. That's the 26 you see next to the icon. Is Kevin now ready to start rocking and rolling? RNA has the permaslow stacked up. Kevin is now immune to CC, but Froggen does a hell of a lot of damage. Unfortunately, Soaz is still squishy. Still,
yeah,
I just feel like
BF sword, so
I don't want to be like glazing
so
Andy,
we like, wow,
but it's so hard to quantify like modern
At that point, he was
ADs
down
versus
50
like
CS.
the
Now
achievements
he's
like
down
players like
50
Reckless
and
has.
he's 1-5.
Like you could list out.
Okay, knowing Soaz, like this would happen
It would
in
take
a
you
lot
like
of games, and then he
ages
would
to come up with a
randomly
list of
find,
things that he did.
A flank, and in this case, he's just gonna find like the perfect flank. He's gonna kick someone, do a ton of damage with it, and just hit multiple people on the way, and just solo win the team fight, and we all shut up. And basically just praise him after
That is true. That's what would have happened. Is that what will happen today? We're going to have to find out. 80 carries really strong, though. As we can see, Reckless now full build. Still 1 item down on the side of Mr. Forgiven.
It's insane.
And,
DreamHack,
this was a time where
IPL 5,
fall off
IEM
slightly.
Season 7.
Some of the
Here he's
damage
too
from
young
his
to play.
abilities didn't really matter too
DreamHack
much late
again.
game. And pure sort of auto attacking.
ULCS wins the Challenger Series,
Yeah, Reckless has
wins the
an attack speed
qualifiers.
steroid,
IEM,
a jump to match the jump.
DreamHack,
Trinity Force is
IEM
great
again
early,
against
but you're just gonna get
KT,
out.
ULCS second place, first place, All Stars. This was fun. Second place, second place, Worlds, IEM. Wins Summer, Worlds, semifinals, IEM, second place versus SKT, third in the playoffs, 5th, 6th in the playoffs, regionals, qualifies to Worlds, I think, or some shit. And then the Rift Rivals, regional finals, goes to Worlds, quarterfinals, wins LCS, MSI semifinals, wins LCS, second place at Worlds. And that's only 2018.
Reckless immediately going to get the reset, ready to start bouncing. Do the thing, Reckless. Nope, backstepping. Requiem good, a lot of the shielding. Now he's got enough life, so just eat that up. No damage to take down the health bar any further as Reckless pushes in to knock open the base.
I mean, the only member left who can do anything is Forgiven, and I don't think he has the damage
Velja.
to the front line, so that's 2 inhibs.
Velja, how many LCS teams are reaching out to you? Come on. When are you coming? When are you going to play the LEC?
Because it's just more gold and XP. And
surely the DMs are flying.
I mean, you can use to win the game. And really credit to Reckless, who is full build and is still.
You got to be careful now, Drakus, because for about 7 years we got called out for being too biased on too much Reckless.
Oh, that's true.
We got to dial it back.
Oh, yeah, that was what happened for 7 years.
A little bit.
Yeah, because I remember our boss saying, "Please talk about
Caedrel, you're a gold in season 3 winner. Why are you shitposting?"
And then I remember the Reddit threads of like, oh, there's other players than Reckless on the Rift.
Well, you started it. You said Reckless is going to carry the whole game. Don't put this on me. You are.
That was a prediction. which
is
turned out
proven
to
correct.
be true.
And I was gonna flame him.
Is this
because
the
I was
old
like,
school
why
strat?
are
You
taking
sell
farm?
boots and
You're
buy
full
Zephyr?
build, But the answer is he sold his boots for
Wonder
Zephyr,
why you talking
which
smack,
is,
man? Why
the
are you
true
talking
full
smack?
build.
Tenacity, attack speed, etc.
Movement speed as well, right?
Let's push tab on the old in-game spectator.
Yeah, we are allowed not to remember every single
What were you in
10%
season
move
3,
speed. I
buddy
couldn't remember,
boy?
'cause there's a version where if you auto, it gives move speed, but it's not this one. It's
the good thing about casting this is you're actually allowed to make mistakes.
That's
like,
true.
You can
Challenger,
misremember
13
an
years
item, and
old,
if someone
buddy.
remembers exactly what
Okay,
it was
what about
13
30
years
years
ago,
old
we
now,
just call
buddy?
you a nerd.
It's just like the old rules of League of Legends. If they're better than you, they're a tryhard. If they're worse than you,
Yes,
they're
exactly.
a noob, dude. It's that simple.
We're allowed to misremember.
You'll be joining the co-stream
Okay,
soon.
so next big fight, I feel like it's just gonna be Air. Oh, he might actually get caught here. No, Shirelius on him.
The WoW dungeons and raids will start up
Scooting at
again.
him.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, he thought about it for a second.
I'm ready. I'm ready
feel
for
like
the
he could've
arenas. I'm
committed
ready
there.
for the WoW
Didn't
dungeons.
get
Just hit me up
close
whenever.
enough.
I'm
Slight
ready.
movement speed buff on Nif, of course.
And respect to RNA. He knows his role in the team,
He
which
does.
is stacking auras, as we
Swords
see a
of
lot.
Nuts.
Not going to find the angle to get things going. Soaz goes for the heroic play, but now it's Reckless. Resetting, jumping, bouncing. Now the
Wait,
stun goes
double
in, they're
kill.
trying to finish
Wait,
off Reckless.
we're in
Exhausted,
Paris.
nobody's popping up.
You stole it.
We are Paris. We were in Paris. He's going to die.
You'll join the streaming arc with the League of Mode, W Wonder.
They're gonna finish
W
the
Wonder in
game.
chat. Okay, Reki, I saw the vision. Went for the penta.
Actually, there's barely any minions. Can he kill them?
Guys, don't end. Think of the
Might try and
penta.
delay
The towers
this.
are way weaker than they used to
They
be.
are a lot weaker, yeah. So I
But
think
here comes the super.
I mean, they're half HP, right? So like, can he get like 1 or 2?
I wonder. Good luck. Good luck. I hope summer goes well.
Yeah, not just Soaz,
Not
Soaz.
normal Soaz or tank Soaz, AD Soaz.
With the late game BT. Thank you, Soaz. Great choice on your end. Just get a GA or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
This is a man who thinks
Was Tristana the most
about to
OP
do
AD
great
back in
plays,
these days?
and he got stuck.
What was it? It was like, what is it? Ash, Tristana,
That's not
MF,
allowed, yeah,
Corki.
so
What
you're not
ADs are there?
he's trying to
Vayne.
make a montage.
Vayne was pretty OP.
Reckless does play this really well. He gets pretty low. There's just so
Caitlyn,
much life stealing.
Severe.
He got stunned, and
There
then
was
obviously cast
was there
his
Graves?
exhaust straight on him right after. Tries his best,
Caedrel.
but took enough damage before getting out. And
The
late
T1
game,
logo.
you will die.
That's crazy. Reckless
Wait, how did he know
champion
T1 was going to win so
with
many
T1.
worlds with that logo?
That's true.
So there you go. Another world champion Fnatic player.
Another world champion. Froggen maybe should have been a world champion. Alex maybe should have been a world champion.
I think so. I'd like to think so.
I get no bias, of course.
No,
but I
VOD
feel like that season 2 we were robbed. We
Yep.
should have won as Europe.
Definitely.
And I say we, as in we all should have won.
We all
as Europe.
we all.
They should play, but we should all win.
Yes. It's a victory
Wait.
for all of us. Even me, the non-European.
An American dude called Sifa at the time.
That's
who
true. That
had
was
nothing to do with-
highly questionable. I have never been more bullied than when Mitch said, "Your last name is actually Dracos, you idiot."
It's a good name.
It's a good name. Works out. Now
Yeah,
we see
can you believe that?
Team Legacy.
Dracos' second name is
Finally,
Dracos. His name is
Mini
Daniel
Baron, another
Dracos.
Mini Baron.
That is so
He's just a
fucking
little
cool.
worm. Just a little guy.
Oh, he's
Nice stun on
zoning
the
them.
Cyanide, zoning them out. Can he get into the pit? No. Might secured.
That
Reckless
was
actually the one to
quite
grab it.
important because if you look at
That's
Cyanide
literally his
highlights,
IRL name.
It's him saying certain things that are very funny, and then it's
So
him stealing barons.
his gamer tag now is
That's like the
Dracos, so he's
highlights
called
you're gonna
Daniel
get.
Dracos.
So
Well,
this
if there's
time-
one thing I know about Cyanide, it's he's praying for the big package here to save the day.
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. 157.
Your name is
So
Mark
I feel like our
Lamont.
tryhard
Okay,
tier
so
list
what?
actually
Why do you...
was
looking pretty
What's
spot
wrong
on.
with that?
spot on.
And credit to RNA. Us putting him in B tier felt a little premature, but he is absolutely sweating for it.
I mean,
I
he
didn't
locked
make
in on
that
stage.
name.
He locked in on stage.
Yeah, he's got the mode.
I didn't
he's
make
ready
that
to
name.
go. Legacy ready to
Oh
end
my
the
god,
game.
the ads
Remember,
are running.
This is a best
Oh
of 3
boy.
with Gentleman's
I'm
Fearless,
sorry,
which
I
is normal
completely
Fearless,
forgot.
but they might cheat a little
It's a
bit.
40-minute game.
Pick
I'm
something
sorry.
anyways.
I'm
So
sorry.
we don't know how fearless it'll be, but we're going to have to find out.
All right, they got double cannon here, buffed up by the Baron. Surely they can finish the game.
The game's over anyway.
They kind of want those minions to move in so they can hit the tower, though. Is Froggen now locked up and taken out? Does
I
still
thought
have a
this
few more
Karthus
seconds
was
to
going to one-shot
death-defy.
everyone.
Ulti there.
Look at this
Yellow
Karthus ult!
Star does drop
What?
down, but now Kevin CC
It doesn't
immune.
do anything.
Reckless moving in, wants to take down Forgiven. Are they diving the fountain? He's looking for the angle.
Skara
Once
really
again.
sold me on Karthus ult. He was telling me he's going to one-shot everyone with Karthus ult. It's so broken. No one knows how fucking broken Karthus ult is when I get my items.
40
I was there for it.
minutes, Fits the theme. Ton of kills here. Reckless in the end. 13 kills on Tristana and got another one on
I
Forgiven
feel like
at the very end.
I'm in 2014 right now. I can see it. Look at their
He
faces.
has slightly more tattoos. I will at that point.
Yes. Notably a bit older. a bit.
Forgiven as well.
Is it a best of one or a best of three?
I like it.
It looks great.
It does look good. They're dapping each other up like this.
Hey, you didn't win yet. You didn't win yet.
This is game one.
Game one, yeah.
They don't know where to go. That's my favorite part.
Okay.
It's been too far away.
This is why we need to play a manager from the past.
That's
to be
true,
like,
that's
this
true.
way, this
It's
is
a
the door,
BO3.
please walk out.
Is it fearless?
Don't talk to the team
Don't talk
already.
to them, guys.
What's going on?
This is a blood feud.
Hey,
Come
why
on,
are we all
you gotta
hugging
get
each other?
together.
You're supposed to be enemies.
Anyway, if you want to run it back again, if you're hungry for a bit of nostalgia, League Classic releases this Wednesday. Now the teams are going to be switching sides, and they'll be back for Game 2 with some new picks right after the break, so don't go anywhere.
Welcome to the European League of Legends Championship Series.
So I'm just going to eat real quick.
We have the show match as well, the League Classic. It's like Reckless versus Forgiven.
Oh my god, there's so many stores.
And Cyanide, Froggen, Nif.
In those rosters, there's like 2 guys who
Chat,
break that nostalgia.
we'll play Binding of Isaac soon. I just need to eat my food.
I wouldn't say hate, but it just
I
like
need to eat
brings
my
the
food.
good vibes, you know, because it's like everything is so fuzzy about this matchup. Everyone's there to have fun, but I feel like there's 2 guys there who are clear standouts. The people I was referring to is just Forgiven and Reckless.
Yeah, I could see them definitely both really wanting to win this.
When I was playing with Forgiven, one of his like moments or the things that he would spam the most or the things that he was the proudest about was playing against Reckless, and he was like, I take 2 of his towers in 12 minutes. It was just so ruthless. So that's why I'm like, it's pure vibes, but I'm sure he will mean business because he brought up Graves, the old Graves.
True.
And that was
my
his
God,
main
yeah.
champion. If there's someone who wants to take over, it has to be that guy.
Yeah.
Reckless Vayne versus Forgiven Graves.
Oh.
Give it to me.
Can anyone find the replay of the game where Reckless is wearing the Fnatic jersey? Oh my god, look what I found. Gamescom 2013.
Hey guys, Travis here at the end of day 1 of the Gamescom 2013 tournament, talking to Reckless, who is on Fnatic on loan to Copenhagen Wolves, who just, you guys just won your match. So first off, that second game seemed to give you a little bit of trouble. What happened in that?
Basically in the second game, I kind of failed pick because I went for Vayne when they already had Cardus locked in. And Cardus is really good against Vayne if he gets slightly fed, because he can just basically flash exhaust you, and you will be so...
He's wearing a Fnatic jersey.
For 3-4 seconds, and then the Shyvana got so tanky because Shyvana is just farm jungler, so I had kind of 2 people stunning me already, and I had to go for items I usually don't, like for example Last Whisper, and that kind of set me behind already. So we got kind of forced on stuff we're not used to, and it hurt us a lot.
So what do you think of your chances tomorrow?
I think we got really good chances because slightly higher TCM over KMT. So, and we have played against KMT more. So I think we're ready for that game.
Speaking just before this, and you pointed out that you're in Cologne with the Fnatic House. What's it like living with the guys? Like, are you helping them out a lot every week, or do you sort of hang out?
Basically, living in the house is like one in the team because I'm always attending to the analysements after the games. I'm always talking to them every day. Like I'm sitting together with them in the gaming room. Yeah. So if there's anything they wonder or if anything I wonder, we just communicate about it. So I'm kind of like the 6th player in the team already, and soon the 5th. But we will see what happens when I turn 17.
Speaking of that, you know, Fnatic is here obviously going to be competing to make it to Worlds. If they make it to Worlds, and I think it's if they get through group stages. When is your birthday along the tournament timeline?
My birthday is the 20th of September, and I think Group A is 16th to 18th, okay. And Group B 19th to 21st.
Okay.
And the 19th in North America is the 20th here if we play on the evening.
Okay.
So that basically means I can play as, that's what we assumed at least.
Okay.
So if we're Group B, I think I can play.
So I know you said that's what you assume. Have you guys like spoken to Riot yet to confirm this, or are you guys just sort of going off of that?
We already communicated with Riot, and at first we asked if I could play the group stages even if we were Group A, because it's so short, like it's 3 days before I turn, but they declined the offer, so we kind of just assumed the fact that I can play in Group B then.
Well, obviously they're sort of wrapping
Damn.
things up here, literally turning the house lights off on us because it's gone on for so long. But I do want to ask you sort of, I know you guys you have a lot of fans, even though you're not in the LCS. Do you have anything you want to say to any of your fans and looking forward to possibly seeing you at Worlds?
Well, my fan base is pretty amazing. Like every day I wake up and I can just write something on my fan page and everyone responds. So it's really great to have something like that, even if you're not in LCS. It kind of motivates me to become better as well. Like when I see the number rise and I see a lot more positive comments, like it motivates me to play better. And even though I didn't play that good today, but I still motivates me to play better tomorrow when we play against KMT.
Well, thank you so much for the interview. Good luck tomorrow and your matches. For everyone, this is Travis at the end of day one, Gamescom 2013. You can check out the rest of our coverage at gamespot.com/esports.
That's so fucking wholesome, bro. He looks so... He hasn't aged, you know? He hasn't aged. Considering this was 14 years ago. Ah. What the fuck is...
And welcome back to EULCS here in beautiful Paris. We're getting ready now for game 2. It's really hard.
That's a throwback.
Please kill me.
This was included in your job description,
Wow.
buddy. Welcome to the early era. Do you remember that 2018 running around? I don't remember what bet we lost. We lost it to someone.
It was to Reckless.
And Yamato Cannon, maybe?
I think so. And then we had to wear it on... This was on stage.
This was on stage.
This was for the video with Nuke Duck.
We lost to a bet to Kasing and Nuke Duck,
Yeah,
so we
we
had
did.
to rap about them. Or I had to rap about them, and you had DJ Cowbell. You had to dress up like a, you had to dress up like a duck.
Sing.
Yeah, you had to dress up like a thing and do a cowbell.
So where the fuck is it? I'm trying to find it. The
yeah,
rap.
he's feeling it. He's
He's
feeling it.
alive. I love
I found
the
it.
voice con.
This is the reason they're doing this.
EU to the 4, y'all.
Dropping that new... This was the beginning of the LEC rap era.
New single. Year of the duck, baby, hustle and groove. Talking King in the north, yeah, he got the moves. Appending, the way he got the haters, depending on watching every game. Yeah, they looking to end him, but he's flawless, untouchable, never under duress. Playing picture perfect, he's immune to that stress. Can't be stopped, shut down, stutter to shame. Take a step back now, cause you're playing his game. DJ Cowbell feat Dracos. Year of the duck.
Yeah.
Now you're looking on stage and he's hovering Zed. Wait for that death mark, boy, but you're already dead. No bread comes, please, cause he's already fed. That's the way it goes, son. Just get out of your head. No time to...
Okay.
Get carried very hard.
Very much, obviously.
Yes, very true.
All right, entering picks and bans now.
So
What are
let's
we
see if
gonna
they respect the Fearless, first of all. So obviously we have a couple of picks out. If you didn't watch game 1, Olaf, Skarner, Katarina, Tristana, Leona on one side, Lee Sin, Jarvan, Karthus, Corki, Sona on the other. Technically out. Kassadin, G, of course. Now we were wondering if Anivia has been banned, sort of.
So you mentioned that you had talked to them that they were going to ban Anivia, and I think they might have meant that was another gentleman's agreement.
Maybe
that
it
Anivia
was.
is just perma-banned.
Maybe it was.
That's what you get in these show matches.
I kind of want to see it.
No Froggen and Anivia?
So I want Froggen to just BM everyone and actually pick it and just be like, haha, let's play, you know? And they lost the first game, so he technically could do it now and get us to game 3.
Alistair.
That's top lane.
You think it's top lane for
That's
SOS?
top lane. SOS.
SOS.
It's the AP. You can auto attack after hitting them with W, so you can obviously like be super obnoxious. Might be like Trinity Force into something, but it's definitely leaning towards the AP side. If we look at what he did 2 weeks ago, Gangplank.
I heard isn't Cyanide the OG jungle?
No.
I guess he's not on that team, so it doesn't matter. So it's probably
that smile, that Nunu smile is no what I'm getting into.
Or support.
Or support. Yeah, old Nunu.
There we go. We got it.
Couldn't consider. We got the Frog and
So we got it. Okay. Gear up, everyone. We're here in 75 minutes as well.
Okay. If you need to use the bathroom, now is the time. You will not have another chance for the next 2 hours.
You can start doing your taxes now and be done before this game is even over.
You can do your taxes for 2027 and be done before this game is over. Okay,
this is just farming fest.
Holy Nasus, look at the aura.
But no, but he can't play Nasus jungle if he's not going to take farm, bro.
That's a problem for Cyanide 30 minutes from now.
Reckless.
It's not a problem right now.
Okay, fair enough.
He
Vayne.
can click W
Oh my god.
on Reckless, which is already fairly strong, especially if he's picking Vayne.
Very, very strong.
And he is picking Vayne.
Vayne Lulu bot lane, so it looks like Nunu jungle.
So if this Lulu gets locked in, I know we can't talk too much about hovers, it might be Lulu mid lane, because Alex asked me downstairs if this is the version of Lulu where you can build AP, and when you put E on the target, you can get 2 Qs. You can get like EQ, and then you have enough cooldown reduction to get another Q.
Oh.
And you basically are super obnoxious in lane, because nobody can trade against you when they put E on you, and they just walk away.
I like it, and to be fair, Reckless did a lot of work in the previous game, so
I don't get it.
him an AP Lulu to support.
I thought it was
he
fearless.
Didn't respect this. He took Tristana with one guy who broke the agreement. Forgiven.
What?
Damn it. He just broke the agreement.
Remember, it was Gentleman's Fearless. If someone broke the rules, I'm working a remake, but Forgiven...
He really wanted to play that.
I don't think he's toxic anymore, but he's toxic in some ways, clearly.
Yeah, he really wanted also to try and play Tristana and carry the game late.
Oh, maybe it's Annie mid. Oh, no, I think it could
He
be
just picked Tristana and said, fuck you guys, I'm not playing Fearless.
A little prediction there, because we talked
Ads gonna run chatting for the
They're building around Reckless. I've never
Ads
seen
gonna run.
this dude.
Sorry, the ads running the game. Sorry,
about Reckless,
I was
remember.
yapping too much.
Oh, yeah, it's my bad. There are other players. That's right. That's
great
right.
supporting in the late game. Nice shielding.
Nice. Well, I mean, there's a Fiddlesticks here.
There is a Fiddlestick support, which I love to see. This actually became super strong, sort of 2013 summer, people realized. And why is it so strong? Because you could obviously just level up E in the early game, and you got all these different bounces. And if you hit it correctly, you got like 5 bounces on everyone. Oh, sorry, 4
on
bounces.
brand
because
Forgiven.
the first one is not
It's
a bounce
true.
technically. I hear you, freak. And then you could silence for like 3 seconds and do a ton of damage. And you have ulti for late game.
Yeah, if you don't remember old Fiddlesticks, a lot of the stuff is the same. Your W, the drain ability, is a single target. Your Q is still an instant fear. There's not the additional text box. You don't have effigies or anything. You just reduce MR around you. But the E is the big one. Dark Wind, I think is the name of it.
Yes.
You throw a crow. The crow bounces back and forth a bunch of times, and it silences people repeatedly.
Yes, very true. So we actually have a full buff Reckless late game. So Gangplank will buff him with his E, raise morale.
Yep.
That's going to give him some stats on that one when it's used. Aranea will give him Blood Boil, which will give him move speed and attack speed. And then he has basically Janna and Lulu shielding him, speeding him up as well with Whimsy.
This is what I said to myself when I said, let's watch an old school matches. Let's watch the one player who's played recently be supported by 5 pros on the least interesting champions I've ever seen.
There you go.
That's it. That's all I
you
wanted.
Got it.
Protect the Reki.
I wanted a little bit more of the Katarina for Alex each, I will say, but we'll see how the Lulu works out.
Yeah, I know. I mean, he got excited downstairs when we talked about
Nunu's
it.
full cold.
Or he's gonna
Is he?
run away.
I think he's just walking away.
Look at that booty.
He's so fast. Look at that. Odo, you want to come in? Join us. Grab a headset. I'm going to hold your cough button down.
You got to explain the top lane matchup for us.
Yeah,
It's
Odo.
very important.
Okay, let me put this away and then we lock in.
You were probably playing solo queue at this point in your life. How does AP Alistair versus Gangplank top lane go?
Now, that's a blast from the past. I do think it's the Alistar that was completely busted, the one where you just get the Trinity Force, static shift, headbutt. You don't even pulverize, you just do headbutt auto attack, and then that's just the most non-interactive lane.
Every time. And the only mechanic to explain, which Source figured out 2 weeks ago, is you have to headbutt from max range.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you don't have time to slap with the auto.
Now, you want to know Gangplank's win conditions.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, you just kill your own minions so he never gets to level 2.
No, they took that out. They took that out.
No.
You can't kill your own minion. Oh, the battle. RNA's level 2. Fight him, bro. Fight him. You're level 2. Get in there.
The snowball.
Auto. He's getting a free spell every 5 autos. It's a very useful passive, I swear.
Get him.
Snowball. Keep it going.
Dude, he stole his buff, man. He flashed in and took his buff.
In a show match.
Oh, man. This is, by the way, a try-hard show match. I mean, you watched game 1. That was like
yeah, I feel
very
like
try-hard.
NA was a little goofy with it. We are not being goofy with it at all.
It's true. So on the Gangplank point, they did remove the kill your own minion aspect.
What does he do then?
Then he shoots up in the air. It's just a raise morale,
he just autos you and Qs you. There's just no barrels.
But it is the version, you probably played this one, Odo, with if you auto attack or Q someone, you put the dot on them.
I did play this one because afterwards it was Worlds and then they killed Gangplank and then no one could play Gangplank.
People forget about that part. There was a canon event where they literally murdered Gangplank.
You missed it. What did I miss?
Couldn't play Gangplank for like a
Did Nunu just be a rat?
He's stealing another one. Is he getting a big one?
Eat it.
Oh my.
Oh, but he still got it.
This Nunu champ is so toxic. Sorry, I had to put the food
Sarah
away.
is being bullied, bro.
But he's running away so mischievously. Like, look at Nunu run.
I know, it looks great. And Aranea is just
Alistar headbutt auto.
in his camera. That's what I said, by the way, in game 1. He's the most annoying
Disgusting
guy to play
Nunu
against,
players.
because you are hearing him every time he steals the
All he
cam.
needs now is the
He's
sweeper and just
screaming
dance with
into
it.
the mic.
But that's the thing with players who are still playing relatively, nowadays compared to the guys who quit 10 years ago. They're still having fun from punishing people. Meanwhile, the guys from 10 years ago, they're just completely chill.
Now all you do
Froggen, he was
is
still
you
fun
let
jungle
Reckless
camps.
scale.
That's how tryhard he was.
Every time he died,
And
he
protect
made sure
him.
to die in a minion wave. That's the only thing he cared about, just die in a minion wave.
Is Froggen the progenitor of good
I feel
deaths?
like
Is he the actual?
I like the idea of like Legends and Dynasty, but I think it would be really cool if it was Fnatic Yellowstar, Fnatic Reckless, M5 Alex H. Aranea was on fucking alternate attacks, wasn't he? ATN and SK Kevin versus SK Nif, SK Forgiven, CLG EU Froggen, Fnatic Cyanide, Fnatic Soaz. Like those names would just be would be sick.
Oh yeah, so that one. Well, let's open it on Cass. Why not?
Wasn't Aranea on
No, it's a
ATN?
good one. We lost, and one of his ways to motivate. Oh, there we go. Will he bleed out? Nah, he's not gonna bleed out. He's just an angry cow. But one of his main ways to motivate us after a loss would be to say the example of the good things that he did that game or that whole series, which one of them was that he took 2 towers by minute 12, so why can't we do the same?
I agree. That's super motivating.
Beating will continue until morale improves.
Exactly. See, that's great. I love that.
Hey, it worked. We won, I think, the next couple of times.
That's
But
good.
Yeah, you made like semis at Worlds.
Was this before or after you started? You stopped.
Yeah, beat his ass.
Because the vibe was so bad.
Nah, that was before.
Different story. Different story.
How fucking troll is this champ?
Aranea is trying to 1v9 the entire
Look at this champ.
Double buff Nuno.
He is not.
No flash.
Okay, he is not.
Who made
recalled
this?
Or used a single one of his pots.
Who made
He
this?
Not interacted with any of his consumables.
Come on, chase him down.
Run more.
It's so toxic. Look at his items. Look at Nunu items. He has jungle item,
You don't get to roll
ward,
a snowball. You get an ulti at
machete,
level 6.
he just fucking cookie and 2 pops and a mana pot.
Up and it's just a chunk that has, very clunky sound that feels very intense when it hits.
The clunky sound I do like, and the fact that it's also an attack speed slow is infuriating. So there's
Oh
just
my
no
God.
hope of fighting him if you're not a mage.
Okay, let's see bot lane here. Obviously, the whole win condition is Reckless getting fed.
It's like in the good old days. By minute 5, this tower was exactly in the same position as it is right now.
Yeah, he's gonna keep pushing. He has a support who's just gonna eat the wave, not the champions. To again,
Ganking
allow
mid
him
on
to
Ness
push
is level
faster
4.
and Get to the
It's all
turret.
about that push.
Alex East locked
He
up.
slowed.
Logging, no good angle to wall. Alex getting bullied here, though.
We forgot to talk about Anivia.
Oh my god, Froggen and Anivia though. Who wins, Reckless or Froggen and Anivia?
So it is obviously the older version, meaning ultis you just saw now immediately max range and applies chill instantly.
Is
So
this
the
live?
trading
No, this is a
pattern
VOD
is
from
literally
14
just
years ago.
Shoot an E and then put the ult down and it will do max damage.
And it also has ridiculously long range, if I'm not mistaken. So it was, yeah, peak game design for that era.
Yes, we're glad it's back and we're glad Froggen got to play it.
I just love watching Alistar just stack those Dora rings and just hit
God,
some.
stacking
Man, I
Doran's
told him
items
to
was
build
quite
static
nice
shift and
actually.
he
It just made you
refuses.
so
Nah, he
stable
will,
in the lane.
for sure.
No, he keep going, I gotta go AP, I gotta go AP. I'm
Oh
like,
my
no,
God.
dude, like go static shift.
At
You're
least
gonna
give us
play League
movie
Classic when it
boots.
comes out?
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Level 4 Reckless, but a level 6 RNA. Here we go. That's the absolute zero. Ooh. That's good Nunu gameplay. Doesn't roll in with the snowball, just ethically waddles at them menacingly and just drops an ulti.
Nunu
And you
ult.
know,
Got the kill.
GP ult, all raining down.
Is
It's
that
about to
where-
be unleashed.
Are we gonna have to talk about the guy you keep telling me not to talk about? Is that?
I'm just gonna talk about the champion, Vayne. Very strong with kills.
Do you know what I think's awesome?
As opposed to the other champions.
Small side note. The one thing I think is awesome, and I wish they did it in Europe as well,
Alex H, you know why?
is where is it?
There we go. The signature plate. What
And I
was
don't
it?
know how
Was
many
the
people know
clairvoyance
about
and the
this.
same brush that you're hiding in to bait everyone in.
Yeah, goes to Pepper at the time. Later Edward, hiding in the bush.
Edward the Thresh Goat.
Is
so
this?
This is getting really low.
Oh, is this just feeding?
Oh wait, I don't wanna.
It's more OP than the one from nowadays.
Yeah,
Solo bolo.
this is a super strong lane
They're
bully
opening
because,
up
again, your
League
Q
of
avoids
Legends
the
Go
passive.
for LOL again
And your
in
passive
NA.
does more damage on your autos.
In
The
League
lane is
Classic.
so small because
If
nowadays
you ever
with
played Go
Anivia,
for
not
LOL,
even blocking half of that
they're
wave.
opening up Go for LOL tournaments that you can sign up to open qualifiers in NA. I think that's fucking awesome. Hosting online 5v5 League of Legends Classic tournaments on the North American server. Events will take place on single days with single elim brackets, giving teams a chance to relive the energy of online competition. Yo, do it in Europe.
Agreement in pursuit of a third game.
Listen, I'm not going to call out Source here, but I'm just going to slightly call him out. This Alistar is going to be useless.
I'm entering that shit.
But this is going
I'm entering that shit. I'm calling up Reckless. I'm going to call up all the best old school League Classic players who can carry my dumb fuck ass.
That's a slow, that's a knock up on a Nif. The bird is bouncing, the silence is there, but the Condemn still came out in time. Nowhere for Nif to go as yet another snowball hits him in the face.
Oh my god, deja vu.
Absolute zero.
No.
Don't worry, guys.
No.
Oh, Cyanide, you're trying your best.
Yeah, that's very long. He's still not moving.
Isn't that from Hotshot GG when the Nunu was like inting him?
Levels down as well. Again, we put him in F tier for tryharding for a reason.
We did. He's enjoying it.
We don't have to update that list, I think, also based on the picks we see.
Come on, Kevin, slow push that wave, apply mechanics.
Look at that.
I'm ready.
I'm glad we don't get like the really annoying gangplank that people were sort of hyping up, like Warmock's Atmos Impaler, as if it's actually good, but it took like 30 minutes to get all the items, basically. We will not get that.
The GPQ animation is so
goofy.
goofy.
I saw Reckless having 6 items and, you know, Yellow Star was just sitting there with a heart of gold.
And a locket.
And a sidestone.
Oh, yeah, the locket shield.
Ooh.
You didn't see?
That was a power spike if I've ever seen one.
I do really love early era game design for League of Legends where they're like, hey, supports, you're just going to have a worse time than every other role. have fun.
You know what I wonder?
This guy says half the time I don't understand what you're talking about. Your name is Shades of Fart 67. You spawned max 16 years ago.
I mean, at least, like, look.
You were 3 years old when this was happening.
But at least if you're playing Blitzcrank, I get it.
Wait a minute. Sick gank incoming mid?
Even when I was back in the days, my name on Halo was like XX Lone Wolf 33XX.
Reset likely to come in again.
We've all been there.
Who was it that told him to play this Lulu? Was that you?
Yeah.
Hey, Lulu's OP.
I would message people on Xbox Live. I would take my time with my controller to write a message to them about how much I hate
when
them.
he's buffing Reckless, and then it doesn't matter. That's all that matters. Dude, that combo mid, I know it took a while to kill him, but like, you're sort of stuck in place.
If anyone has
like,
that monkey profile picture on Xbox 360, they were so toxic, by the way.
Slows used to stack?
Probably.
What was that fucking icon they had?
Can't tell you for sure, but yes. I'm just gonna say yes.
Mid lane turret 10 minutes.
Most likely multiplicatively.
Hey,
this
that's what gave him morale
motherfucker.
boost, you know? He just told him you need
This
to do
profile picture on Xbox Live, you know they're fucking toxic as shit.
1 more minute, 30 seconds.
Hey, forgive us slacking a little bit. What is that tower, buddy?
That's true. The lane kingdom is falling apart here.
Ooh,
Kevin, take a tower aggro. Unbreakable will use. Cannon barrage used. Soa's wandering his way forward. Cyanide trying to help him out. Unbreakable will let the fade away in the minion wave. Cyanide takes him out.
He's back in the game. Who cares about getting counter jungled? You just gotta gank the lanes and get the last hit. Cyanide is back.
He's at 117 stacks, I think I saw. He's slowly
That
but
Nasus
surely
with the Nasus skin, the
scaling
blue
up
one,
into this
the
game.
space Nasus, was fucking baller.
120.
I know
That
we
was
look bot lane
aura.
and they are trading, but I just want to say mid lane, Froggen is literally perma pushing every wave, and he's already looking at that tier 2 turret. And I was like sort of saying this is snowballing the wrong way.
If this guy's in champ select, you know you're fucked.
They're fine.
I mean, we saw
In
how long
loading
it took
screen.
to end that game last time.
Oh my
Wave
god,
clear
you're
is
cooked.
there, wave clear is there everywhere. Baron Nash only buffs 1 cannon minion. It's gonna be a long
You're
one.
fucking cooked. Bro, League skins had...
just check
I
the
think you can
Nasus
still
stat
use that
pools.
skin.
It's
I don't know if it
actually
has the
not
same
impressive
thing,
at
but
all. It's 120. It's
that on the loading
version
screens
of
back in the
Nasus
days
where
was
you
a
get 3
scary
from
thing to
camps,
play against.
Or 6 from big things and champions.
Oh.
And 3, it is not OG 2 per stack Nasus. He has very, very few. It's like 30 stacks.
I'm
He's
glad
like-
you say it though. This is like old school casting.
Moby
We had
Boots
to care a
Nunu
lot
with
about
Heart
that
of
kind
Gold
stuff
and
to keep
Philosopher's
finding
Stone,
things to talk about.
running around
When I
with
used to-
perma
when I
W
used
on
to-
himself,
to watch you
slowing
and,
people in every
Crepo,
lane.
and every time it
Talk
was just,
about Krugs? Oh my gosh.
yeah, it was every 20 seconds. It wasn't any cast. It was just, hey, did you know this?
Yeah, exactly.
And everyone loved it.
Wait, top
Look.
lane, so TP out.
Oh, the Sun's escape!
Oh, come on! I should have let him do it.
That TP is so long.
That TP is forever. We're so close to getting our signature Soaz moment. Soaz having a hard time today with the builds. The AD
I think
Lee Sin
Aranea
was
like put his
not
hand on his
good.
head and he thought,
He's
fuck, I
doing
should have let him
triple
live.
now.
I blame the Fisio.
He's a little, yeah.
Well, I told him to do.
Yeah,
the
you
AD
told
build.
him.
I didn't tell him Lee Sin to build full
Oh, yeah,
AD.
that one was, yeah, that was not it.
Okay, Forgiven will get his bot lane turret soon. Froggen will continue to push everywhere and just be absolutely annoying to play against.
Younger Froggen would have fed that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Well, 12 minutes, come on, is that okay?
Yeah,
2 towers down, 12:30.
I didn't say which 2 towers.
On
He
the way
got
to
2
3,
towers, though.
Jumping in onto Reckless. Remember, Reckless is the main character of this game. as he often is. TheShy is afraid we'll talk about him too much, but you know he is the one person on this team that is going to build damage other than Gangplank.
And he has 2 kills, which again used to be a big deal, big storyline.
I'm missing that piece of lore, but I don't know if it's friendly for the cast. What is that piece of lore that you don't want to talk about?
Oh, we talked about it earlier. It's just a meme that we talk about Reckless too much.
It was always like the King's Legacy, Reckless,
Dynasty,
you know,
Hey!
classic storylines.
Ooh, Frog and Anivia might carry this game.
And his amazing Maokai top lane, or whatever tank you were playing at the time.
I remember when we had you and Soaz on the podcast, and it was Lords of Dogtown. It was like, and you guys made the Dog Champ tier list. I think Maokai was number 1.
No.
Now Froggen is very slowly being walked down.
Ice Boy versus Ice Boy. There we go.
This is the high octane gameplay we used to spend our entire
Look at him waddle
lives
away.
doing.
Dude, Alex is not even building like proper sort of lane bully. I mean, the lane is over, obviously, but like he's full support Lulu now.
But this was the build. You had CDR shields into a
33 gold.
Yeah, but I think couldn't you go early
That's
in Magic
crazy.
Pack if you actually want to try and win lane?
You are Froggen. You are disgusting.
She goes into an egg.
That's a fair point.
Wow, that was really succinct. Yeah.
The flash wall.
I stand down.
Yeah, I think the new item. I forget what the new item is called. I know it's in honor of Shushe though. The new.
Shushe's mana cask.
Yeah.
I think so.
Which I think is sick.
May he rest in peace.
Yeah. Maybe we get a Gragas if we get to a game 3. That would be awesome.
That would be awesome.
It's technically one of the most OP champions.
Yeah, the ult is disgusting.
The ult is disgusting.
Oh, it's that version of Gragas.
Yeah, it's like the 1.0 AP
Yeah,
ratio.
the Gragas.
Q as well, insane AP
The
ratio.
Gragas damage
your E
is
isn't
insane.
a stun, but your Q is an attack speed slow. So laning against this champion just actually seems impossible.
Okay, so back then when our macro wasn't the greatest, we used to have an idea that Vayne could lose her turret, and it was okay because then the lane was a lot longer, so she had more space to farm. And then like you could just sort of walk the river a little bit, and she could push up a couple of waves. She could go into a jungle camp, and then they would just push it right back to her, and she could sit fairly safely around the T2 turret.
Genius.
I have a feeling that's not as easy anymore, and the players might actually go kill other people if that happens.
Okay, listen. Back then, that was just.
Back then, it's just because
technology.
That was next level.
Everyone just clicked back to their lane.
I remember one of the.
Look at the Reckless's item. Old blade.
Are we
Chills.
holding on? Yeah, we're holding on. Oh, nice knockback, waiting for the absolute 0. Ulti there, still true damage from Reckless, but Cyanide here just in time. And no tower has fallen yet for the side of Team Dynasty. This
That's just scaling.
This looked pretty bad at the start. Aranea was ruining Cyanide's life, but now things have turned around quite nicely.
Give me that dragon.
At minute 15.
I know.
I remember one of the first meta or like macro discussions I ever had in my pro player career was the fact that if you take Drakes, especially these ones that do give gold, it's better to take them over a tower because you can always take those towers. That was.
I remember that.
Wow.
I remember that standing gold versus the.
Wow.
I remember.
That was the technology of 2014.
I mean, you used to have some junglers who basically had one trick, which was picking a champion that could do dragon at like level 3.
Wasn't it the dragon spawned at 2:30 in the game or something like that?
It spawned super early, and then it was like, I think Udyr and some of the others from Diamond Procs, and he would like sneak the early dragon, and then you would just see the pop-up, and you would just be like, oh no, the enemy support has more gold than me now.
They didn't even give you the pop-up. Remember, you had
Forgiven!
to go.
Forgiven!
Aranea is here too.
Forgiven!
Come on, Gangplank, Forgiven is
There's counterplay here, I think.
You guys
There's
were talking during that
counterplay.
conversation, but Kevin just walked at him menacingly, and Forgiven
Cyanide
died.
looks a little tilted there.
No getting away. Mid lane, Froggen is, unsurprisingly, pushing another wave. He might get ganked from behind. Yellow Star sneaking in. I don't think he cares.
Alex,
Vayne is here. Vayne is here.
You gotta respect it. Wild growth for the knockup.
Oh my god!
Knock him back.
Playing ping pong with the Anivia.
He's gonna drop down. Reckless grabbing the kill. Absolutely.
What?
Alex!
You wanted him to carry. That's where the goal needs to
go. What?
Fair enough.
How is he going to afford
Alex
his mage items if he
takes the Vayne's kill in a protect the Vayne comp.
You get it.
That's some fucking Gambit Gaming Moscow 5 shit.
That was actually one of the best items back then.
They were.
Super, and all supports should just go Moby Boots as well.
But I just remember the, what was it? The jungle full build was Philosopher's Stone, Heart of Gold, Moby Boots, Oracle's Elixir, and if you die,
Look at his face, he just looks cold after that.
Hey, 400 gold back then was not easy to make.
No, that was very
Inflation
difficult.
was quite low back then.
100%. And you got no camps because all your carries were basically mega greedy. And there was a lot of like, I mean, back then there was a lot of IFF sort of early, but you couldn't
How
actually
old is
surrender.
Alex's kid now?
So
He had
you
his
would
kid a
just
while
sit in your
ago.
fountain and
protest,
sort of be super annoying, and you had to
Is
go
he
to
already
like
on
20
leave?
minutes or something before you could actually surrender.
Yeah.
So you couldn't afford taking away a camp from your mid
Wait,
lane
his
or
kid's
blue
7
buff,
years
because then he
old?
would just basically say IFF, and you had to sit there for 10 minutes.
I mean, Forgiven used to do this a lot to Jankos. You know, we were
Bro,
playing. I mean, we wouldn't.
he's about to debut in. Give him a couple years, 10-year-old challenger.
Finding gold around the map. You see Jankos farming a camp for around 20 seconds, and then Forgiven comes, hits it, takes it, last it, and it's like, oh, I just wanted to help you. Sorry.
Everyone did that. Everyone did that. Everyone did that. Every 80 carry did that.
My bad.
Every 80 carry.
You wanted that blue buff?
Wait. Fight mid lane.
Back in the days, even when I was on teams, my 80 carry would want to swap top on blue side so he can farm the enemy Krugs. He would take Krugs, swap, and take enemy Krugs.
He doesn't have cleanse for the wither. He's been withered. Okay, there's still nothing happening.
Ah, that fight sucked.
But here comes Froggen. Maybe this fight will be better. Aranea locked up. The wall is down. The Nunu should just be dead. They're going to try to give the kill over to Forgiven.
Froggen, you're toxic.
Good look from Team Dynasty.
The Anivia.
Trying to just steal it like that.
Lulu split pushing and taking kills. What?
Now we've got the split push Lulu on the side lane.
It's another turret now. 3 turrets right on Dynasty side. 4
You guys are
actually.
getting so excited. I remember back in the day, it was only around 12 towers you need to take before you got excited. The game would be close to being over.
We used to like basically the first 30 minutes we're just warming up your boys. Yeah, and here we are again. Great game. Yeah, Reckless, Sweden. Yes. And then big late game, you sort of like would like
Reckless Sweden.
You just work off the play-by-play, like get ready.
People only remember DD's cast with like, oh baby, we're in Sweden, but they forget the previous 17 fights before.
That wasn't even him.
That was Trevor.
Yeah, that was Trevor's.
It's fine.
It's fine. We're all the same person. It's fine. It's one.
Yeah, quick shot on the cast here would go hard.
Everything. So it's a combination of all of us.
Okay. State of the game. Almost 20 minutes. State of the game.
Break it down for us, Fishio.
Pretty much even in gold. That's all I'm going to add in for now. One side has Vayne with 2 kills. Pretty good. And Kevin actually can carry right now if they do end up fighting. The other
D-Man, Joe Miller, quick shot, tricast, kills.
Forgiven also has 2 items.
Also Forgiven on 2 items, you're right.
Forgiven has 2 items. Let's not count out Forgiven.
I don't think Legacy wants to fight at the moment. I would advise against it.
Well, let's ask the player on the team that 3 people are supporting. Reckless, does your team want to fight? Oh yeah, no. So
not yet.
Wait, let's see. Where's Reckless?
Yet.
Not fighting. The team doesn't want to fight.
We do see the new item though from Alex.
There it is.
Mana Cask.
Yes, sir.
Shout out Shuche, one of the OG legends.
Shout
out Soaz for biffing the combo.
Alex Sitch's kid is 13. No, there's no way his kid's 13.
In like what, like 2014? When did they make it easy? It was forever ago. It feels like 2
It's
years
not.
ago, but I know it was probably 10 years ago. But I don't remember it being that hard. But I also never played on 0 ping.
Yeah, it felt like
no way was that announcement in 2013.
Fear coming in for Nif. Cannon barrage is there. Flashback from Aranea. Fight not going super well for Legacy. They just burned a lot for
it was a Facebook post in 2013 that the kid was born.
Wait,
his son is 13?
Excited and then just, yeah.
I would be more excited if I wasn't in a duck costume, which is scorchingly hot right now. I would appreciate a decent pace of game.
The Pulsar costume is open in the back.
Open in the back? Yeah,
good ventilation.
Well, okay,
nice air.
I have a big duck tail, and it has blocked all air circulation.
Yeah, it's quite chunky.
To my body.
You picked the wrong one. Nif is going to ult over the wall and kill Alex, but Aranea's coming.
Each Nif, here we go. Another Crow Storm, a nice knock up. The same CC there from Frog, and Aranea comes in with a snowball. Just still to have a helpful look.
He lives those. If that was season, if that was modern day league, he's one shot.
Incredible, because now
absolutely one shot.
Complete one. But I really, my favorite part of this play was just Aranea rocking up, throwing a snowball, and saying, "Good luck, buddy."
Yeah,
that's
I'm helping. I'm helping.
Look at him help. He's just blood boiling. Oh.
Froggen's maxing W
Is this
second.
the blood boil where it gives it to yourself and an ally?
Yeah, you get it as well. Yeah, you get it as well.
Big fight about to start. Never mind.
I mean,
stop. Just don't.
Alex Sitch's son is going to hit playoffs before you do.
Man, casting back then must have been really hard.
Bro, I feel like it was hard in 2016 and the game was infinitely faster. Can't even imagine. Also, remember, TheShy used to
if that happens, I'm wrapping it up, by the way.
We did have a moment, doing 2015.
If that happens,
right?
I'm wrapping it up.
Nobody else.
Yeah. When the studio moved to Berlin.
Yeah, part of 2014 as well, actually.
You can't say things like that.
Then, because Trevor was a color caster at the time.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he was at the time. But got to do quite a few of them, and then 2015, yeah, we lost pretty much the entire casting team. And they're like, here you go, here's every match, enjoy.
Now here you are.
Here we are, casting every classic show match.
Your years of experience.
Maybe we sign Alex Sitch's son to LR.
Moment.
Where I get to once again talk about Vayne trying to carry the entire team. Soaz being he's actually building.
How long am I going to coach him for?
He looks like it, yeah. Savage Blade.
I don't know, man.
Dude, he told me
until it gets boring.
He betrayed you.
He baited me.
He probably saw what Kevin was building and was like, I'm going to pivot. This looks pretty good.
Dude, this GP actually can hard carry the
this
next
GP
fight.
is disgusting.
I'm just looking at him and I'm still
This
wondering
isn't boring.
what will he do. Because
This is
he
just
just
like
waddles around and out attacks.
lay back and,
Hey,
and
choose him in the
just
face too.
embrace the degeneracy and
bad
the
graphics
fucking
and just
nostalgia
low
of it.
damage.
Like it's just
GP is a fight.
It's
this
not
is
even
just a
morale
thing to
damage.
enjoy. There's no stakes.
Yeah.
It's just
Look, GP is...
It's just a chill
I'm
game.
glad they reworked GP.
What are you gonna do when you
Visually, at the
retire
very
from
least. I
streaming?
don't mind the old kid.
You know, now that I think about it, I do think he deserved to die because he was
I don't know. I don't know.
What
Fuck
was the
around.
skill expression? Just queuing? Auto-attacking?
Well, knowing when to run in and get the one hit and then run out.
Oh my god, sneaky Baron.
Nash. You've got the Vayne, you've got the Nunu.
Slowing them down.
I need a zoom in so I can see the HP bar of Baron Nashor because I cannot get excited. Oh, there we go.
They got it. They got it. They got it.
The Smite Devour was a little bit off, but they still
that's
managed
great.
to get it.
Froggen's coming
I
from
think
the side.
I won't retire from
going
streaming
invisible,
fully
not
ever.
falling back to the wall,
Probably,
so
I'll
trying to
probably
disrupt.
become a
Reckless
streamer who
dancing
just
around
plays
them.
like variety
Making it look pretty easy so far, just continues to burn away at Soaz.
and like
Nif,
streams
Crowstorm's
way
ending
less.
into the wall.
I wonder from which wall he tried to jump over.
Yeah, we're going to need a replay on that one. We shouted his name a lot last game. He's probably already traumatized.
Dude, this is going to be every team fight. It's one team trying to
And then I know
engage,
for
but not
sure
having
everyone in
that
chat
much.
every now and then will be like, Caedrel, did you see what happened in the LEC yesterday?
Farm.
No.
There were
I didn't.
minions.
Oh, the heal for movement speed. Cyanide moving in. Froggen
1v1 on the
1v1ing
side.
Kevin. Froggen winning the 1v1 versus Kevin. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Kevin's dead.
that hurt.
What?
That hurt a lot. Oh, that's right. Fear is a random direction. Reckless walks into Nip. Oh, no. Froggen. Trying to hold, Legacy pushing. This was looking like a really Dynasty-favored game until the surprise Baron into everyone feeding
I know,
their
it might
face
not
off.
be done yet. Froggen might get caught here.
Oh, Kevin running forward.
Showing
The
us what
wall not
GP's made
there.
from. There it
Yeah,
is.
he's gonna. This is taking a long time.
Crit
though.
him. Auto him.
Oh, that hurt.
Kill
Auto.
him.
Crit. Auto pirate.
Get the goal.
Why is Alex KSing everything?
Also, he has a death cap. When did Alex? Who gave Alex money?
I mean, this is a power spike. Back then, all you needed on Lulu were these two items, and all of a sudden you are unleashed because the health picks, and I think also the damage from the passive, it was scaling with AP back then. So now, Reckless is completely hyper-scaled.
Ah, Nif. Almost. I mean, I don't think he could have done anything anyway. Couldn't have done much.
I mean, he ulted over the Baron wall.
Yeah,
if
and
he had
then
also flashed.
would have had to flash and fear,
Yeah.
but I think
I mean, flash back then used to be so long. Did you guys notice? It's
Yeah,
600
it's true.
range. It felt like you're just jumping.
Dude,
I think Reckless will carry the game if he gets the third item. It's just Jover. Unless he gets chain CC one shot, but this is probably a 2-0.
He's like, I'm gonna go kill these minions.
You can take him out
I
of the
didn't see that
ULCS,
Fiddlesticks ult.
you can't
I
take
didn't
the
see it.
ULCS out of
That's
Forgiven,
true.
You know, if there's anything he knows how to
Wait,
do,
back
it's
then, the dragons.
grind for
Let's
CS.
pretend the game went on for an hour. Is it just the same dragon over and over and over and over and over?
Going down.
I wonder if he landed the consume now. There's
Wow.
no pressure.
He might have. He didn't in the previous one, but it didn't matter. We have Iceborne now on Cyanide.
I feel like I played during that era. I just don't remember.
Top lane is supposed to just split push now. That's the only thing.
Will
this
he
build
land the
can do.
combo? Will he land the combo? W auto attack. Show it to me. Tension.
I'm pretty sure he dies if he does it.
What if you get like 5 of them, 6 of them, nothing happens?
He's waiting on his team. He's waiting on his team.
I
But
swear
anyways,
something
look at,
happened.
Look over at GP. We're getting a blast from the pass. Warmog is coming, and then Atma's Impaler.
Oh,
I'm
he's
sure
actually
is
doing it.
arriving.
Okay, he's going to the very expensive build.
Atmogs indeed. Of course, Warmogs gives you stacking HP, and Atmos
Just
is
gold.
HP
When did they make it so you
based on
got
your AP?
something from Dragon
No,
after?
HP.
Dude, every time Aranir
After a
tries
few
to
dragons,
poke
you got
Froggen,
you got
just gets
something.
absolutely destroyed on the way
The
out.
bird
Season
has
5.
a big shot, and the little boy has a snowball. Of course he can't win.
There's nothing you can do.
But this
Reckless
is,
went
by the way, like
QSS.
2 weeks ago with Doublelift on Vayne.
Oh,
trying
that's
to
a
win
bad
the
What?
game.
Again, there's a trend. The 80 carries really love to sweat for it. Nif is here. I want to see a sick Fiddle ulti. The bird is bounced.
I
The
think
bird.
he's gonna walk away. But to be fair, like,
Yeah, I got
back
my
like
full coffee
2012,
ready for when the
like the
LEC game
one
starts.
way
That
to
shit's
show
gonna
as an
get
80
pounded.
carry that you were like a
This is
prodigy
great
and you were
though.
gonna be the
Leaning
best
back,
was just to
watching
pick
people
Vayne
play with
and 1v1
Heart
the game.
of
That's just the
Gold,
only
Philosopher's
carry we
Stone,
could use. It was a
Cage's
mega
lucky
ego
pick.
It was the
We
only
all
AD
just go
carry we
late
could do
game.
for proper like skill expression until like Lucian and Graves and all these sort of champions came later.
To be honest, it felt like it was one of those picks where you pick it and you're just like, come on, I dare you, stomp me. And if you're good enough, you will. If you're
Basically.
not, then you're just the superior player because you picked Vayne and got away with it.
Exactly, and we all watched Uzi dance around.
We're
stay
all gonna be
alive,
watching the
you know,
co-streams from
still
the retirement
going,
home.
killing
Hell
everyone.
nah.
So that's what everyone wanted to do, and Reckless did that in 2012 when everyone started hyping him up, and he obviously was too young to play sort of professionally. Kevin is gonna catch to us.
18 to 16. He does get the W auto, but it's a little
was
bit
it.
late. That was we built up a lot for that. Is now there's a ward here, and they don't know there's a ward here, so now they're getting blasted. Cannon barrage, absolute zero.
Oh my god, that Anivia wall is crazy.
Finally works from Soaz. That's what you love to see.
That Anivia wall is crazy.
Here comes the Crow Storm. The fear is there. Now they're all in trouble. Yellow Star will fall.
Holy Anivia
Team
wall.
Dynasty finding the fight.
10 more fights like this, and they will finally get the breakthrough. But that was finally, it took 5 ults from Nif, and he lands the perfect Crow Storm.
He got it. 2 kills here forgiven. 3 items on his side.
This Anivia. Look at Anivia's mana, it's just burning.
That's the, as we used to say, the QSS tax.
See now, Anivia wall is true. Someone in chat said it. Anivia wall in this season, wow, broken. If this was Modern League, everyone on red team has a dash, so it's fine.
Is a bit balanced with that.
I think he's forgetting this wall exists and there's no dash on Nunu. So
everyone has a dash.
It's the classic early era Nunu where you're completely broken early game and then you forget that you kind of fall off a cliff in the later stage.
Okay, listen, back then, gentlemen, there wasn't any hard engage. It was just the pressure from your teammates in voice comms. Guys, we have to engage, and then everyone's thinking, okay, well, how can I engage? And the Nunu just said, okay, I'll flash E. And yeah,
it's true.
That's all I have.
Then it was talking about, okay, what's the next objective? And for most of the game, it was just dragon spawning. And then you forgot you forgot to time the dragon. And you're like, as support, you're like, oh yeah, it's totally spawning in about 2 minutes. And
you didn't even have it back then.
Do you remember how impressive?
No, you had to type in chat whenever you killed it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember when people started doing flash timers, and we're like, this is the smartest thing we've ever seen?
This is the craziest thing ever.
Timing flash in all chat.
I mean,
timing jungle
if you were
camps.
The best support in the world. All you needed to do was time the timers of everyone and put them in chat. And I was like, whoa!
Exactly. Yeah. And place good wards. I remember because I thought
timing jungle camps was crazy.
You just type flash timers. And
jungle was so hard back in the days. Jungle would kill you, and you would have to time it all. You couldn't just run around one-shotting camps listening to fucking Lady Gaga.
You
had to like full lock in, or you're cooked. That roll was so hard.
Cleanse and Mikhail's now on his support.
Okay, well, if he doesn't just explode this game, then he's not a good ADC. I mean, you said it yourself. You pick Vayne, you get all of these.
I mean, he has to 1v9,
yeah,
of course.
Exactly.
But it's not a bad late game on the other side either. That's kind of the thing. I think you might be able to kill the rest of the
Velia
team
doesn't know.
While
he was 4 years old. How difficult this role was.
Until what point did that Archangel staff used to stack? Because that's a big number.
750.
750.
Tier gives 250 base, and you have to get up to 1,000 total mana on it before it transforms. Is Reckless trying to get tricky on Froggen? Froggen
nah, this wall is crazy broken.
For the fear.
Sneaking in there.
Oh my god, losing so much HP though. Vayne does a lot of damage.
A lot of damage, yeah.
The spooky ghost.
Twin shadows.
Whoa! Oh, he's so slow. He's so slow. He's so scared. Oh my gosh.
Go get him. Alex is going to stop the recall.
There is a split push happening. Kevin is just solo killing turrets.
Oh my god, the macro is crazy. Is this what macro was like in 2012? Look at the macro. Side laning bot, slowing down Baron, cancelling bases. This team could win Worlds in Season 2.
He's just so tanky that back then no one had any damage to kill him. Because I feel like you need to send about 2 or 3 people. Okay, 1v1 to the death, please. Okay, never mind.
I think you're happy if he just walks away at this point for Soaz. You don't really want to.
I love Soaz keeps trying the Alistar though, because everyone remembers the Alistar like a hype moment with the auto attack and whatever. It was a snowball pick.
Yeah, I remember it being a really oppressive laner, because if you went back on your first base and bought Sheen, you just.
I'm waiting for Reckless to get IE. I think when he gets IE, maybe it's carryable.
But that didn't happen. The optimistic part about
it's so funny looking at Alistar's build. It is insane.
Yeah.
People would just say he's trolling.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's what you need for the combo. You need attack speed so you can queue up. Yeah, so you can queue up.
He has a static shield.
Doesn't matter. Just make it easier. Like, he's old now. He's not 20 anymore.
You're right.
Kevin's going to find him.
Uh-oh.
That's ageism.
He didn't even do it.
There we go. Knocked him away.
Doesn't even
blue build Ezreal good. Ezreal is.
And you can stack it forever.
Yeah, Ezreal's got a weird build where you have to build like a jungle item. Because it gives you red buff for the whole game, basically.
A piece of paper for the play-by-play cast, and it would say something like, talk about late game win condition, and then you would cue them up to ask, so how does each team win the game?
The casting
pointing at the paper now.
So you have to understand in this era that if your name was Deficio or Crepo, you controlled the entire cast, and everyone else on the desk was a pleb there to support you. So they told you what to talk about. So if Martin would say point at Lulu, I'd be like, wow, Lulu in a great spot, and then he'd be like, really glad you brought that up, Draco.
Oh, look at that Arden sensor he's built now. You know, really a great pick from Alex here. Very important in the late game, of course.
And that was how we pretended that we were all participating. His RNA flashes out.
Hey, it felt very seamless, you know?
It's good. I mean, it was a good
That's
strategy.
crazy.
It worked out.
We had that a little bit in casting meta, but
still bot lane with TP.
it kind of
Reckless
stopped in
in mid,
2021,
they need
22.
RNA low, no flash, no way to get in the pit.
It was more
Cannon barrage
adjectives,
completely
energy,
randomly hitting
Reckless is
stuff.
sneaking
story,
in behind Froggen.
The flank
hype,
is coming.
pacing.
Froggen's only got one wall. Who's he going to block
Stuns.
off? Baron taken down by Cyanide. Froggen trying to play the long team fight. So he's flashing in the backline. Reckless pushing forward. The wall is there.
The Anivia is countering the whole comp.
Forgiven's bouncing.
The Anivia is
he's gonna
countering
continue
the
to
whole
look for
comp.
more. A devastating team fight in favor of Dynasty.
Reckless wanted to be the best, and Forgiven said, "Not here. I am by far the best."
Nicely done, Mr. Womday. All right. Legacy holding on, praying. They're gonna be
Will we
fine.
see Udyr game
Baron
3?
also
Actually,
isn't
I don't know,
in the
it's
game.
fearless.
I will
So
just say
like,
again, it's hilarious
next
that the
game,
NA show
it's
matches
like
very
AP Master
reasonable amount
Yi,
of time.
Sion,
EU show matches already
Nidalee.
first two games going very long.
They're probably like the most
The first game was
OPs.
like 26 minutes.
But we're in EU, that's where CLG was
Ezreal.
born. 75 minutes
That's
was
when
the
we-
average game
Yeah,
time.
that's when we end the laning phase.
Yeah.
Like, we got stuff to do in lane here.
It's not fearless. It is fearless. The gentleman's agreement was that it's fearless, but Forgiven ruined the fearless by just locking into Senna and just saying fuck it. But I think that the gentleman's agreement of fearless is probably going to continue without Forgiven by the
You
looks
can't
of it.
QSS a wall, it turns out. You have
Well,
to
yeah.
walk
I mean,
around
I'm
it.
sure it's anything he could have done. That's why we're not calling anything out yet.
No, we're about to find out if we could have called anything out.
Okay, let's see.
Alex Edge flashed in to try and steal Baron instead of peeling for Vayne.
No, it's just the wall. There's nothing you can do.
The Lulu has been split pushing, stealing kills, and trying to steal Barons
It's
instead
not
of
his
peel.
fault, because I've been in this position many times where your teammates are like, come on, Reckless, carry us, and he just feels the peer pressure that he has to flash in and do something because everyone is just being a cheerleader.
No KDA player shenanigans here.
No.
Oh no, ever since we watched the World Cup together and you said, come on, England, you use that exact same speaking.
Come on, Reckless.
Now,
Come on, England.
The good vibes is Forgiven breaking down these towers. Setting up to, look, if you get 2 inhibs down, it feels like a pretty clear path to success. That hasn't changed across all the years of League of Legends. But now with also, again, they kept the empowered cannon minions. I don't know if you heard us talk about that, Odo. So
oh yeah,
it's pretty.
Oh, for after the inhibitor is down?
Oh, what a fucking fumble by England. To be honest, I think England, if they didn't park the bus and played like humans with the strats,
okay.
if they made the finals, they would have got gapped by Spain, though.
These are some modern
That
rotations.
Spanish
They
team
went
is so
mid,
broken.
pushed into ball, now they're doing a little shift to top, vision control.
Now, Argentina's giga mid compared to Spain.
Damage down cannon barrage. Soaz coming in to back them up. Soaz looking for the angle, but no good combos. All of Dynasty start to retreat.
Dude, it's so hard to chase them because there's a wall coming at some point, killing anyone really who gets caught. I feel like Froggen alone with wall will just stop Reckless from actually being able to carry the game.
Very true. Soaz with the combo though, jumping in topside on a Reckless, taking half
That was
HP.
some damage.
Wow, every cooldown immediately burned. Team Legacy feeling a little insecure here as Reckless frontlining now, continuing to back up. So much shielding coming in. The bouncy bird.
Well, we're 35 minutes into a
Silencing
game.
a couple members of Team
It's
Legacy.
crazy
Now
to think
Kevin
about.
forced to try
35
to
minutes
switch.
into a game in Modern League feels like we're so late. But I actually think they could maybe just stall for a bit, can't they? They can still have GP ult.
Oh, backdoor protection didn't do anything back then. Oh. That was getting nulled.
I feel like this Warmox Atmos Impaler, we haven't really seen it shine yet in a fight because you can't get in and hit anyone.
I mean, that's why people were not
What did Warmox do back then? Why does it say
It's really hard to get in
75?
and do
76?
anything
Is it
against
stacking?
the combo here.
I mean, he can just shoot this pistol in the air and give some morale.
Did
to
it
Reckless.
stack?
That's
the best
basically
he can
it.
do.
That's basically it.
If you could destroy a wall, I feel like that
Is
would
it
be a
on-
little
is it
bit
on
more
minion
useful,
kills?
but I guess Reckless will take the morale.
So again, the buffed cannon is
That
really
does a
helping
lot of
here.
damage. Wow.
It
This
stacks
cannon
per
is
minion
carrying.
kill.
And again, it's done to try and finish games, so we don't sit here for another hour. Even though, again, we know some people wanted to only see the original Baron buff.
Yeah. Another 15
Holy,
minutes of
that
this
Nasus
would
is
be the
aura.
OP experience as we have another TP topside.
We got Infinity Edge now on Alistar. So
I don't know,
proper
Alistar and
late game
Nivea
build,
together
like,
just
we
sounds
can
so
actually
toxic
get
to
in
play the
and
game against.
slap an AD carry for half
It
safety.
just sounds so
You know what's
insanely
the next thing
toxic.
we need for a proper late game? A remake.
Yeah. Where's the pause?
Production.
Someone pause the game.
Pull the cord on the internet.
Make the game more unstable so we can get more remakes. Can you chrono break Elite Classic?
Ooh.
Oh.
I mean, we can try. We can see what happens.
We must have the technology.
Pause. Game-breaking bug. Well, no.
Spooky Ghost.
Is Reckless
Less
building BT or
satisfying
what?
than I remember.
Look at that. 40 seconds before.
Was there
Nasus
rage
got
bait in the
control.
game
They're
back
trying
then?
again. You know, chasing, Reckless, see if we can get a few hits off.
I
Nip
mean, this
very low.
seems really good for Team Legacy as Reckless is just free to keep walking
But
up.
just wait for the wall.
There it is.
No!
Why are you doing it, RNA?
Why, Nunu? Why?
I told you, he felt the peer pressure. Everyone's like, come on, guys, engage, engage, engage. And he's the only one who can do it.
Reckless had no flash. He couldn't really
again
keep up.
We just have to remind ourselves, look at his items. Nunu got to be a champion for the first 5 levels, maybe the first 9. Now he holds the buffs for the team. Put the fries in the bag, bro.
Dude,
Stop trying to make a play.
Oh my god.
He's building like
Bomba.
smart. Just let's
What? That did no damage to the guns.
Items, Shirelius, great for the team.
100%
Level
a
16.
selfless build, but he's playing like he built full AP.
Very true.
Alright, does Reckless have PT in base?
I didn't say that.
He's playing like
Nice
a donkey.
translation. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Keeping it real for the people at home.
There we go. Now, my bet is, do you think they will end the game with this Nashor?
Yes.
Yeah, they will.
That's very optimistic.
Yes.
No.
Even if Reckless has flash and makes it slightly harder, I think so.
I mean, GP, has been bot lane for about 4 minutes, and he only got to tier 2.
Forgiven has 5 items now. Like, he can also 1v9.
He reached the limitations of the game because you cannot buy more. Nowadays, you have another one.
Well, you can sell the boost.
The thing is, the Baron on this, the old Baron didn't make the minions this OP, did it?
We're hitting all the storylines.
But on this patch, they made it so it's the same as like live Baron buff. So the cannons are like giga broken.
Hey, I think he's been good in team fights.
He's been good in team fights.
Obviously, I know Frog and Walls have kind of been the MVP so far.
Frog and Nivea has lived up to the hype.
Oh my god, so us.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh, Gaster curse. Reckless off on the side, uncontested. Nif is dead for free. Reckless still walking forward, but Forgiven's just gonna blast him back.
Vayne ult on cooldown.
Combo again from Reckless on the side, knocks back Forgiven. Forgiven, oh, Reckless!
Ah.
Auto Dominion and then got feared, no!
Ah.
A beautiful tornado, but it's
And
just
TNT.
not enough. We're headed to a game 3, folks.
GP sliced them down, and then we get to see one more game of what these gentlemen, who will break the agreement further. Ooh, that laser hurts.
What? He was in range?
Nobody else break it. Right, fine. Forgiven, you got your Tristana.
Not gonna lie, RNA's early game was kind of
There
baller.
we go, 1-1 tied.
Ooh, this feels a little bit.
Series on our hands.
We got a game 3.
Silver Scrapes? I feel like we've earned game 3.
We got
Silver
that
Scrapes.
yesterday, so we kind of have to.
I think that's gonna be
kind of
it.
have to.
Impressive stuff. Forgiven, breaking the bonds of brotherhood to pick Tristana in this game.
And more people show up.
cheeky
in the
little
audience
game
now.
3.
The longer we go, the more people will show up. So we might actually have a full house.
It is crazy that Forgiven, like, Reckless picked Vayne because Tristana was out, and then Forgiven was like, fuck this Fearless, and just locked in Tristana.
I wonder
That
how they
was
sort of came to
crazy.
the agreement, if there was an agreement, of breaking the gentleman's Fearless. Of like, oh yeah, I'm
That
totally
is
gonna pick this one
crazy.
champion.
I mean, I'd probably say, hey, we need to not pick the champions. Forgiven hovers Tristana, and someone says, you can't pick that. And he says, are you sure? And he just locks it in.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Well, he definitely did lock it in. We'll see what he locks in for game 3 when we get back from break. For now, we're going to send it away.
Oh, Forgiven. Still on brand. Still on brand. Alright, this run's going kind of good. Wait, those things are bombas or what? I'm brand new to this game. So don't judge me. But I'm kind of good at this game. I feel like I got some good buffs, or? I feel like I got some good buffs. Chat, is it ever worth it to go through here? Probably not, right? What? Hello? Are you stupid? Stand up. I don't want to waste a bomb. Stand up. Ah! Oh my god, these things freak me out. Nee, 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 nee. Nee! Ja, kom! I have to start again from the beginning? And I get nothing? A button. So, like, how many... Give me a rough number. How many levels are there? Five. Wait, I can do that. That's easy. What does this fly do? Oh, he breaks skill shots. What the? What the? This game is hard! A pill. Wait, the rocks give you keys? What the? What? What happened to my buff? What happened to my buff? Chow, what happened to my buff?
I will say nothing about League. All old anecdotes. Yeah.
Wait, Shox is casting.
All the anecdotes are what we need.
Yes.
Because we've said, I think, everything we could say about League at this point.
We tried. We tried. We covered most things.
What are the dream picks at this point, like, that you would want to see? We've gotten the Vayne, we've gotten the Frog and Anivia. Is there anything else that we're missing that's like the highlight nostalgia pick?
Highlights. Lux mid lane from Froggen.
Oh, classic. Do we know if it's in?
It's in the game.
It's in the game.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's in the game. Are you going to play by play?
Sure, I'll try.
We'll give you some team fights.
For sure, that'll be fun. No,
like
no ability names. What? You guys don't do that anymore.
You
either.
just say QWER.
You just say QWER.
Yeah. Might not know that either.
That's fair.
Just scream the name of whoever is killing
Honestly,
someone.
just scream and you'll be fine.
Yes,
That's like the fundamental rule.
I think it's a lost art for the play-by-plays. You used to study all of the ability names. Used to know all of them. Now,
Okay. All right. In my defense, there are double the champions in the game now.
Sure.
And I know like.
What's the excuse
I know like
now?
I like
That's only
85% of the ability names because some of them are different.
They have actually used some old ones just to mess with them.
Shox,
Do you know
play-by-play. Boot it up.
Race morale.
Finales Funkelen.
Yeah, OG Luxalt. There we go.
Is that the German version?
No, it was the real one.
Really?
They changed it.
Final Spark.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I was like, oh, I don't know why. She's
I
not
don't
like
know
a
why.
German champion.
I think Daniel Z. Klein is my guess as to
Probably.
why.
Let's
go.
Probably.
I'm
Atlas
curious
knows
to see
all,
if we're
really?
given
Does he?
honored a gentleman's
He
agreement.
already broke
If
it
he
once.
picks Tristana
He's
again.
gonna pick Vayne.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's gonna pick Vayne. He wants to beat Reckless on every side of every matchup.
I won't allow it. No, I want him to remake
There's
it.
no way
It's
Friggin picks
a long
Vayne,
way
right?
down
There's
to this
no
thing.
No,
way.
I mean, I'm
He's
trying to
picking
like signal
champs
to him right
to
now to
target
not
Reckless
do it.
like
I want him
that.
to
Like lighting a fire smoke
yeah, I'd be
signal.
like, don't break it. Come on. Just pick like
He's
wait,
picking
who's
away
gonna
the
carry
picks
it?
that he was
Twitch.
picking.
Pick Twitch. Come on, Twitch is
There's
cool.
actually not.
Do we have a list?
There's
'Cause I
not a
don't
lot of
know,
AD carries
actually.
here. Yeah,
We
I
do
can
have
pull
a
it up. I'll
list.
show you, show you.
Yeah.
There's no Lucian, no Caitlyn, no Graves, which I
Anyone
would
play
have
Ashe
been the
yet?
pick.
No one's played Ashe.
You can't pick Ashe because she's terrible.
What?
She
Ashe
does
is
nothing.
terrible.
I used to play Ashe.
Yeah, okay, but
But
still,
she was
she's terrible.
terrible.
Yeah, literally.
Ash
like,
is the
terrible.
champ where you
Actually
press
really
Q and you
miss
toggle the
kind of,
slow on your autos.
introductions
It's
to
so
any game or
useless.
tutorials or whatever, Resident Sleeper, but it was really fun in League.
I like
was
that.
just playing Ashe.
It was Ashe and Garen, right?
Yeah.
Ash and then Thornmail. The game told you to build.
And it costs mana every
You're taking
auto.
too much damage. Build a Thornmail.
Classic.
Thank you, game.
So much fun.
We did forget to write down the picks of last game, so
Oh?
we'll try and remember.
Right.
Anivia technically should be out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that matters. We'll remember if we see something we haven't seen.
Yeah.
Ari, we had a list of OP champions.
And Ari was on it, and nobody
Ari
picked
is on it. Master Yi was on it. Casson was on it. Master Yi and Cass have both
Been banned twice.
perma-banned.
Oh, they banned?
Yeah.
Because yesterday you saw the LCS show.
I don't know
match
what's
back.
going on. I'm going
AP
here.
Master Yi. We were
I'm going here.
rewatching the Alex Ish pentakill on Master
Yeah.
Yi, where he just instantly kills
Give
4
Alex
people.
H Master Yi. Do it.
Just 1v9 in game 3.
Don't be weird. They gave Frog and
Don't wanna see
Anivia.
that again. Yellow Star is having fun. He's actually played really well.
Has he?
Yeah, I want to give him a lot of credit.
They gave Frog and Anivia. Give Alex
Has
his
he?
Mastery.
Bit of a struggle. The Fiddlestick support. We were
okay.
The thing is, we were really excited about it. It was less good, but I don't know because I haven't played it in 12 years if it's the pick or the player.
Yeah.
Let's blame the pick.
It's the pick.
Do you think
Oh
that,
my God, they left it open.
Forgiven, because obviously he's tryharding a little bit.
AP
he's not
Master G is
adhering to
open.
the gentleman's agreement.
Forgiven and Reckless
Oh
are
God,
incredibly
AP
tryhard.
Sion.
There's no doubt. These guys
AP
are sweating
Sion.
for their
No, but
lives.
I
They're
was
always trying to
wondering-
kill each other in team fights. Like, they just go after each other.
You think Nif is like, Forgiven is trying not to flame him because he's like, oh, this is, you know, a team building, this is fun, this is like throwback,
I
but
mean,
he's
you can see
actually-
on his player cam.
He's like, oh,
You
he's
can't see it
smiling.
on broadcast
What,
right now, but
they
we
have
can see it.
Wukong?
This man is yapping a million words a minute.
And
I don't know
Cho'Gath?
what he's saying, but there's a
I thought
lot
they
of
were
strategy
disabled.
probably taking
Yeah.
place there.
Okay, Twitch got banned by both teams. Yi is open, Kassadin's open. For
I want to play the Fiora where you press R on them and you just like you're just like.
I want 80 signs so badly. I know it sucks if it falls
I used to
behind, but
play
it
I
gets
used to
there.
play
Basically,
Fiora
just
mid
spam
and
it
just
in
all
your
in level
face.
6 with my ult.
I love that old champion picture also.
It was my favorite thing ever with Ignite.
Classic.
Yeah.
Yep,
Alex
that's me.
will give Alex
All in
Master Yi
mid.
as like a little
Level
sort of
6
homage,
Fiora.
right?
I think
Yeah.
that'd be cool.
And Froggen on
And Froggen will
Kassadin.
get Kassadin. So they
That's
trade.
nice.
Oh
Trade.
God, don't
I
play
think
Kassadin.
that Master Yi is more OP than the Kassadin.
I think
Although,
so, too.
Wait, Kassadin Q is a silence on this patch, so it's actually you can silence the meditate.
Ah,
Yeah, sure, that's the
Froggen.
one thing you can do. The rest is kind of
I love when people go, yeah, totally outdrafted. There's one thing that cancels one thing of the other team.
Hey, the
This
little
is
things
sick.
matter.
It does.
Cho'Gath is basically the same champion, except I think E is just on.
It will be Cho'Gath jungle.
Is this
which
normal? Our
was
monitor kept going off?
Yeah, just a little bit during
Oh, okay,
champ.
no
It's just
problem.
champ select. Just
It's like old school ULCS.
Yeah. They
Half of
actually
APS your mid, don't do it. I played that at MSI in the scrim games. It's dog shit. Please play AD. APS your mid is so dog shit.
And there was water.
In MSI there was scrims on the fucking League Classic and I subbed in for one of them and I played for because Pawn was not there so I subbed in for him. I played AP Master Yi mid. It was so not Master Yi, AP Ezreal mid.
I would complain about.
I just remember
They
being in
complained after.
Moscow, like the Moscow time with no AC in the venue, and it was like heat wave, and all the casters
Yeah,
were
yeah,
playing
in
Ashe?
underwear with just a shirt on.
Maybe you're just
Like,
bad.
I
No.
remember that. That's
No.
a classic time.
No.
Okay, wait.
We have Ezreal and Sivert. We have Ashe Taric bot lane.
No, he actually picked Ashe. No, that's so useless.
That is the most evil left.
Believe it
But
did.
wait. Sivert is also really useless.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait.
kinda. You have Q, right? Oh, is that all Zillion? Point and click bombs.
Point and click
Let's
bombs on the
go.
Zillion.
Passive XP for
He
the
can
entire
slow the
team.
Rammus,
No
or?
Master Yi. I think it's AP Ezreal mid. Probably
I think
from
it's probably
Alex.
AP Ezreal mid, and I think there
Wow.
must have been a gentleman's agreement on Master Yi because it's hilariously
But
broken.
not on Kassadin? What kind of
I don't
stupid
know.
agreement is that?
I mean,
Chat, you know,
someone
if
was
you're
clearly
not
excited when
don't
that champion didn't show up in the gentleman's
After the ads,
agreement,
the
but
ads in
this
the
has
game. See you in a
remained
sec.
full
Big kiss, much
fearless.
love.
Oh, Zillion is amazing.
Only one person has violated the agreement.
Chat,
and
who's
it was
winning, Top
Forgiven.
Esports or
Forgiven for one
TT?
champion. Is it worth it? Was it worth
I'm guessing
it?
Top
Will
Esports
we-
are winning.
If he wins, probably. Yeah.
Well, little spoiler, but they'll be on the desk later. So we've got Forgiven and Froggen and Cyanide and Alex each will be joining Fisho and I to reminisce.
Nice.
Oh, W. We gotta listen to that.
Yeah, we will call it out.
I mean, you got it.
We will call it
What
out.
happened to the gentleman's agreement?
Yeah.
We're now getting ready to load into the final game.
Nif the same. He was always smiling.
Dude, he
even
looked
back
exactly
then.
the same.
Yeah, he
has
hasn't
not
changed.
at all.
He's actually aged. I'm not gonna give like a judgment about everybody and how they've aged, but he's aged very, very well.
That's true.
Yeah.
Nif has aged
also,
well.
I like Soaz with the curly hair. I
It's
don't remember.
awesome.
I don't remember curly early.
No, he didn't used to. He didn't used to have a curly.
I feel like Cyanide got a bit more of a beard as well.
Yeah,
he's got that
very Nordic.
Viking.
Than the
very,
baby
very
face.
Nordic.
Yeah.
I will say we're loading in the game now on our screen, and Forgiven is the only person who's not using a classic skin.
Oh, he's Project
So
Ash.
there's going to be a random Project Ash in our League Classic game.
Yeah, they
Dude,
need
does
to
he even
remove
know
these modern day
that it's
skins.
the old Ash, where like the Q is basically just a perma-slow, and it's
Is
like
Sivir
that's
is the
it?
one where you press W
I
and you
don't know,
toggle
stacking
your
up and,
W
like-
so that when you auto attack it
I mean,
it
he's gonna
boomerangs
learn it very
around.
quickly.
We'll have to find out
Oh,
as we get ready for our
Scion's
final
walk.
game.
Ah, old Cyan, I love it.
Rammus's walk. Look at how cute.
Oh, we got Rammus in the game.
This Rammus walk is the same. That's the funniest thing. That Rammus is the same. That's just the
Look
Rammus
at
walk.
that Scion.
Okay.
Look at the same. Oh my God.
Okay.
The Scion, dude. I miss the old voice lines. Just the really bad impression. Who is your summoner and what does he do?
Oh yeah!
It is a Cyan top lane, so obviously.
I
could still
forgot
go
about
AD,
that.
You know, he started with some AP.
You're
What
really
the
hoping
fuck?
for this, aren't you?
I want the AD
Okay,
one.
I think based on what Soaz has done so far,
It's AP.
it's the opposite of whatever.
Oh, he's playing AD as
Then
your
it's
complex.
Then it's, so I mean, the old build, and you can still do it probably. was like Season 1, Season 2. You would just
Project
get
Ash,
3
what
Thorns
the
rings
fuck?
in mid lane as Scion. Get Moby boots. And you would just run to both side lanes permanently. You would get to lane, click shield before you got into lane, point and click stun, activate shield, kill them.
I do kind of miss those. Not that we don't have level 1s and stuff, and there's strats obviously, but it's not that cheesy. And I don't use this as a pejorative or whatever. It's just fun. There's not as much of that.
No, I do feel. I feel like the
Who
amount
needs
of
a map?
cheese is much lower. I think we were.
All right, guys, I need a leash.
We've seen too much now.
Yeah.
There was a point where stacking 5 people
Oh
in a
yeah,
rush
Cho'Gath
randomly
E
really
was a toggle.
Like revolutionary.
You just
game
toggled
mode.
it on.
Oh, you got a little
What the fuck is this?
Splash in,
Oh my.
goes for the stun, follow up,
Oh
the
my.
silence, another stun from
That
Graham,
is
got
disgusting.
the
That is disgusting. 2 flash point and click stuns. 2 of them.
What a disgusting
What?
level 1. Double point click stuns, no skill expression.
What's happened to the game? The game's gone. Silent stun, all point and click.
Do you guys are
That's
cooldowns
crazy.
lower for flash and stuff here? I don't remember.
Don't ask me. I have no clue.
I don't know either.
Sorry, color caster.
I'm assuming it's the same.
Yeah, remake.
Oh, pause, just like the old days, just like the old days, just like
Remake.
Chrono break, chrono break, chrono break.
Someone looked at the monitor.
Okay, wait.
On the
it
big
says,
screen. Someone looked at a big
wait,
screen.
hold on. RNA said in all chat. I'm reading the all chat.
Let's read.
Leaking. Hold on. I gotta.
This monitor is also.
I broke the computer. Let me get XP, please. Cringe. Cheesers. Remake says RNA. Who did level 1 says Soaz.
The Zillion double Q stun. Reckless asked that.
Game bugged. Cassidy has kill level 1. Cassidy is bug, guys. We get the remake. Bro, I can't auto attack creeps. Oh, actually, it might be a bug.
Oh, that is an issue. Wait, who can't auto attack?
Froggen, apparently.
Oh, that's maybe a bit of an issue.
That might
for
actually
He can't
be a bug.
auto attack
complaining,
creeps.
and he's like, he asked us. Wait, there's this. The producer is saying it's a setting. What? There's a setting where you can't.
What?
I don't know.
What?
Who knows?
Oh yeah, because I gave you the producer headset. You're in charge now.
I have it.
You're the only person who can talk to producers.
Yes, I'm the boss now.
You are. Okay. Yeah, Eve, keep us up to date.
Target champions only. Yeah, obviously I know target champions only, but I
again,
don't
right?
think
Maybe,
Froggen
like,
is
something
falling
was
for target
stuck
champions
on his
only and
keyboard?
not able to last hit, so he pauses.
The producer said it was setting he might have had auto attack champions only on, so when he
Wait,
A-clicks
he
it,
did?
only will go towards a champion. Would be my guess.
Froggen.
Cool.
But we're back in game, so presumably he can auto attack minions.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I mean, so these are the old version of the
He's
two
been a
supports,
pro.
right?
He was a
So
pro
Taric,
player
if you
forever.
saw him mid lane, it's like point and click,
Maybe,
long
maybe.
stun, if it's
Okay, I'll
full
give him the
range,
benefit of the doubt.
10
Maybe he plays
seconds.
non-toggle
Very hard,
and he
to
plays
execute
hold.
by essentially clicking the
Maybe.
chair.
Very difficult.
Super hard.
Then
Some
the
people
only
play
other thing you gotta do
hold.
that's relevant is your ult,
I don't know
right, where you
when.
use both your teammates.
Yeah.
Great
Yeah,
champion.
chat. Of course, he's
Zillion,
challenger. He's
point and
challenger.
click bomb.
Froggen was challenger like last year or the year before.
No stuns, which is now the case. It's very OP currently.
He for sure knows
Actually,
this,
there's just
like
a TikTok
these
page
settings.
I follow, and all they do is post Zillion TikToks. They're really good.
Great. Nice.
But that's so
That's my
niche. Does
knowledge.
anyone? I didn't even know anyone played Zillion outside of ARAM.
This one, they have like a Chinese username, and all they do is post highlights of them absolutely destroying people in top lane. It's great.
Okay, you need to link this to me later.
Yeah.
This sounds fire. I love me some Chinese super server one
It
tricks.
goes like Sion walked to lane. I want him to call down. I send 2 bombs on him. I double stun. He is calm. He is dead. He is back to base.
Ooh,
It's
spell
really
shield.
Good. Really good stuff.
I mean, it sort of almost fits here. I
Yeah.
love Ozillion. Like,
God, the
so,
Sivir
like,
looks
pretty
so.
decent in lane, not
Her
great,
boomerang
but,
is
you
so
know,
big.
long cooldown, yada yada
Yeah, yeah.
yada.
And her auto attacks are so
obviously speeds
small.
up teammates, slows down still. Just very long duration.
Ooh, Sivir ult, Zillion speed up.
She's gonna be very fast.
Very fast Cho'Gath and/or Jax.
Very
Wow.
fast. And ulti is the old one, right, Chrono?
Chrono.
Isn't the old-
Zillion Q is point and click.
Isn't the old one the same as the new one?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
the
yeah. I
same.
said it's the same. I said it's the same.
Oh, I think you said it's the ulti is the
It's
old
the
one.
old one.
And I was like,
I said
did
old is the same.
So I was like, I think I've
Everything's
played
point
some
and
beta,
click.
but maybe
It's
he
the
had a
same.
different ult.
But again, also the passive is you're giving XP to your entire team.
It's 8% increased, I want to say. I can
Hey, you
check.
really
tell me.
studied.
Yeah, I mean, I listened to Freak. So.
You did. Okay, I see.
He went through every champion.
Yeah, the Zillion.
Oh,
Oh,
and
bot
we
lane.
have Aradea waiting in
Drakus
the
back in
wings.
action.
Sidestep.
The stun!
He tried to flash away, but you can't
The
flash
taunt!
it. Cyanide moves in, he gets the taunt. Does Forgiven actually have the damage? The answer is yes.
Bro, it's watching these fights is so weird. There's no like lethal tempo ramping up.
Damage, he's running, but maybe they have enough damage to kill Reckless. That's barrier. Cyanide starting to get really fast on the power ball, but nobody dies.
Excuse me, wasn't I supposed to play by play?
Oh, that's my bad.
That is
That's my
kidding,
bad.
it's kidding.
Martin just said Draco's
Yeah,
go.
I know.
I'm sorry, I didn't know if you were ready.
I'm not ready.
You are ready now. You're going up next.
And if you didn't say anything, I would have to say something.
The Shock's play-by-play.
This is also
Yeah,
a
so
Maximus
Sion E,
Razor
his axe
Rammus,
goes
by the
red,
way.
and he
So-
toggles it to get lifesteal, right?
Built into Feral Flare. also Madrid's Blood Racer.
And he untoggled it to remove the lifesteal or some shit.
You know, respect to Cyanide.
Oh no, it's just AD.
Well, I mean, he has insane AD ratios.
Oh, but it
just,
costs life. Yeah, yeah,
that.
that's it. You get
So,
AD and you cost life for some
maybe
shit.
he
Yeah.
wants to carry the game. We did get first taste
You
of
right,
Ashe
Chad, you
doing
right.
no damage.
No damage at all. Forgiven is
It's his
raging
ult
right
that gives
now.
him fucking lifesteal, right?
What is this? Especially if you've been playing Ashe nowadays, he's
Yeah, I mean, it's the
very
version
disappointed.
now where you
God,
run
this
around
Ashe.
and then you stack up a crit
Yeah.
with your passive. You walk up, you crit them, you
Crit them.
W, and you walk back. That's like your laning phase. Hawkshot is not a full map.
Nope.
It's actually fairly limited.
Oh, dang.
And you get
Look at Soaz's items. Look at Soaz's items. Look at Soaz's items. Look at his items.
Yeah, and
Look at his
all is the
items.
same.
Look at the screen.
Right, that's
Look
the
at what's
old one.
happening.
The same as the old one.
The same as the old one.
It's the same
I
as
can. I mean, I can still look at the arrow. That's still allowed.
This
I'm
is
still-
literally
the
like
arrow is
watching the
there.
Balsi
Okay,
runner
got it.
mode.
Wow, I'm learning so much.
It's literally the same
that you
thing.
will need once in your Orc
No, you don't understand. I've already apologized to everyone who works on modern era LEC and not the classic. I'm like, guys, I don't know if I'll play a single game of regular League of Legends once
Ever
classic
again.
comes out. I think I'm playing 900 games of this until my eyes bleed, and then I'm gonna, you know,
I agree.
not be able to cast anymore.
Yeah.
So that's the
More
plan.
more of a game from the old days. A little bit of farming.
Yes, we do have laning
more
phase.
What
Okay,
now?
Another bug.
Wait, what happened?
Fnatic pause hack.
Someone paused and then they asked, is pausing allowed?
We are making a strat on how to gank you. Aranea saying, nice.
Froggen is not level 6, so this is the moment.
We are investigating why Sivir has 425 range instead of 500 reckless.
Yeah, Freak did say this is a very old version of Sivir. So
Oh my
like,
god, I can't even say the things they're saying in chat now.
Now, there's a
in the
reason we
chat.
don't show the all chat permanently.
Yeah, I always
since
wonder.
Basically, pro play started.
I
There's
like
a
it.
reason,
I like
was
it when the
never-
old chat shows.
We ask every week.
Yeah.
Producers, can we just show the all chat? And they're like,
And I think sometimes we're like, wow, that's a little too conservative. Right now, kind of fair.
Yeah,
They're calling each other dirty boys and stuff. It's getting weird in there.
it is getting weird in there.
We're back in the game. We're back.
Here we go.
Thank
Oh.
God. No.
Oh, this
yeah.
always happens.
We're waiting.
No?
This always happens?
They're calling each other dirty boys.
used to
Yo,
happen.
show the chat.
Accidentally locked camera to the champion.
Yes. So didn't know how to turn that off with locked camera. I think
Wait,
the hotkey
you're
modern
telling
days
me
is
we've
P,
paused
but
twice
I don't remember.
because target
So,
champions only was toggled and we couldn't list
locked
it,
camera.
and
Okay,
locked
well,
camera was
Okay,
toggled and we
update,
couldn't
not
untoggle
fixed.
it.
Right, the camera's still locked.
Are we?
Have to fix this.
This is proper
What is
classic.
happening?
Who is it? John,
Pausing,
producer, tell us.
pausing,
John,
pausing.
we need rat him out. Rat him out. Rat him out.
Tell
Rat him
us,
out.
tell us.
What is happening?
We're waiting on the producer. Please tell us who locked the camera and doesn't know
It's
how to
Alex
do
Itch.
it.
It's Alex Itch. It's
Spill the
Alex Itch.
beans.
Alex
Alex.
East.
Oh,
love
let's
that.
go. You can ask him later.
Oh, he's
By the way,
That's
he
great.
works for Riot.
Yeah.
So this is actually
Wait,
a
Alex
little
Itch works for
embarrassing.
Riot?
It's true.
Maybe he doesn't work in League of Legends anymore.
I don't know where. I don't know. I just feel like.
It's crazy.
Yeah, but he should probably know how to unlock the camera.
Or to just check the hotkey.
I feel like I knew this,
Managers
but I just
watching.
remembered it.
He's like, oh, we're never gonna live this down.
I think he's well, he moved to LA, I think, pretty
He's an engineer.
quickly.
He lived there for many years now.
Many,
right?
many
Because he
years.
played in NA Challenger for a while.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
And then everyone just kept inviting him to be a sub so he could actually keep getting his visa. That was very nice of the different
Oh.
teams.
Secret information. Don't.
Hey,
don't
No,
just-
that's true.
Nah, I'm
It
kidding,
was,
I'm
it was
kidding.
gainful employment. There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong
it
with that.
was.
Yeah, he was a good sub, right?
yeah.
He probably added value. And
It's like Persona
What
together with
are you saying, by the way?
Back then in the
What?
old days, because they wouldn't do a lot of content with us, right? Because even though their English was obviously definitely fine enough to do interviews,
What
they
are
would
we
just always
saying?
meme to oblivion. It was really funny, and they were one of our biggest hopes of winning a
Yeah.
really big trophy.
I mean, they only dropped off because they had to fly basically for like 10 hours.
Yeah.
Like every week, multiple times. You know, in and then be there for a couple of days, then out for a couple of days, then back for a couple of days.
It's crazy.
I opened up Alex
Actually
Itch's
insane.
Also, Ghost of
Twitter,
Pepper lived somewhere
and he's just like,
completely.
Yeah,
super
I don't
far
follow
away.
him, and he doesn't follow me. We don't follow each other, and he's just
We
retweeting
think
my
It's
tweets.
now we, because it's everyone
What
problem
a
now.
legend, bro.
We
He was trying to
think
help me
we
get a home
fixed it,
back in the days.
But if we haven't,
What the
he's
fuck?
just gonna suck it up
Yo.
and play with lock.
Yo, why am I not following?
Which on Ezreal, for what it's worth, is diabolical.
Wait.
You need
my
to click
God.
other
What the
places
fuck?
to aim your long-range ulti.
Yo, W Alex.
But now we're back in the game, so we're hoping that it's fixed.
So top
He was
lane real
helping me
quick.
in the homeless
Someone
arc.
is actually going like the roaming Sion build. He's just playing top lane, but he's supposed to now run to mid pretty much all the time. And then whenever he recalls, he's just gonna run bot lane. And like lane
He's
ganks
been
and
following the
point and click
stream
stun
for
with Tarek there and give kills to Forgiven. They have Arrow, Tarek stun, and
W in
Sion
chat
stun.
for Caedrel best LCK
And
co-streams.
Tonic,
Act 2
Sion
boss.
joined.
Is he
Yeah.
watching the variety as well?
Gank. That was the one
What
they
the
were, they were
fuck?
planning it.
Very nice.
Yo,
The ticket's
Alex.
out. Time during the pause. Froggen now wrapping back around. He is
My
level 6.
God. die.
so.
kind of impossible to gank him.
Yes, and it just becomes so obnoxious.
He was watching me play Slay the Spire 1.
The late game.
Some memes have really held up across
He's
all
a
the years of League of
Yeah, it
Legends.
still happens.
And level 16 Cassidy is
VIP
eternal.
him.
Still happens.
We talked about it before, like a lot of the memes and storylines back in the day were always like community created. And then pro players just had to say like one thing and everyone would just latch on to it.
Yeah, I miss it. Remember all the like Insta-lock and stuff? They'd make the song.
Yeah, they make songs.
It's an 80 Maokai.
What is that,
I
Jack's
remember.
damage?
But even stuff like saying by far on the analyst list
By
with
far.
you
One time.
just like became a thing and now everyone just remembers, okay,
Yeah.
forgiven by far.
I mean, speaking of Must have Time Lord, Genja, everything Darian ever said in the top lane. Like
He's too tanky.
He's too
She's
tanky.
too tanky,
Was it
actually.
Swag Lord Darren?
Swag Lord Darian.
Something Lord
yeah,
Darian.
With a number behind it. I don't know which one.
Yep.
It's true. I mean, it still kind of happens actually with the big communities, you know? Like, you have such big fan bases around KC, around MKOI. You have, of course, memes that come from the co-streamers and stuff. Like, it still very much happens. But it feels like it's all a bit segmented, and it used to be all
that's the difference.
It was all
together.
one spot.
It used to be one spot, yeah.
Like, everybody would know the same meme. Yeah.
Very, very true.
Okay, so us. You're
True.
going to lose this lane very hard, so I suggest you start running to another lane and do something.
Yeah, but he's about to W one-shot all these minions.
And he's farming. He's stacking HP by last hitting with his Eon. There you go. Little champion info.
He could
Everyone was spamming Razor Dongers together
yeah, but he's
and telling Joel
multi-boost
to take
now, so you
Skype
have
together.
To just go full AP and just gank people.
Yeah, you say that, but he went double Doran's ring into like.
I know,
random
that's triple Dorns. There it is.
Triple Dorns. Okay, he's
Run
ganking.
bot lane. He's running bot already.
Let's go.
We called it. We called it. We called it.
Good job, team.
Wow, this is literally the equivalent of live Sion with the ult,
Also,
except
shout out
now
to
it's without an
Reckless,
ult,
who
it's
has
with
built
Moby Boots.
Berserker's Greaves since the start of his career and continues to just build Berserker's Greaves first.
It's just like, if you close your eyes, this is like
80s
Baus.
builds. Oh, yeah.
You could just like
He
make
has
a crazy
spell shield,
transition
no
of Sion
claims.
ganking bot.
Yeah.
So he really needs to spell shield correctly.
This was
or he's
LR
going to
number one
die
strat when we got
twice,
Sion.
Because he has a Zillion next to him.
Okay, Baus, you're gonna get
Get
one
two
proxy
spells
wave,
off
you're gonna
Silver
basically
spells.
ult
First
bot,
one's
okay?
gonna go.
Whatever
He's-
happens, happens.
he's
If they
sniffing
die,
it
they
out.
die. If you die, you die.
Around.
Doesn't matter.
Sion is trying.
And he
He's
just was
really
just
far
like,
behind.
yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Need
Okay,
to
here we
push
go.
it. Need to push it up to the tower. There's
I'm ulting, I'm ulting.
He's running up to them. He's going away. He's running up to them. He's going away. And he's done. And exhaust. And he's resurrecting. Gazillion has ulted him. And they're going from the tower because they're taking damage. But Kevin is joining the fray. He's on Jax. He's going to... Whatever the ability is, I don't know. But Cyanide's here too. He's going to try to taunt someone, or is he just going to roll away? No kills. Yes, another stun on the Zillion. He already used his ult. Is he going to die, or is Cyanide just going to die to the tower? Bam! Nif died.
Bam!
Still got it. Now the knock-up on the Cyanide. Rolling away. He's rolling. But he's about to die as well. That gank started off very, very good for Dynasty. But they got their kicked in.
Yeah, they absolutely did. They
Let her
all
cook.
kicked in. If you, whatever it was that was out, it got kicked right the hell back in. Oh, thank God you hosts. My job is not safe if you swap over.
I think it is, bro.
The rolling went hard. I respect that.
I like that. That was good.
That was some
I've
good
got
casting.
one-liners that just, whenever I try to cast for fun at home, everything I say is not safe for air.
I understand that.
You understand that?
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
how you guys do it, because on the desk,
It's been years of training to not say the things, but there's a constant voice in the back of my head begging me to make the inappropriate reference as,
Yeah.
here you go, THESHY,
Oh, we're getting
explain.
no animations. I like it. We just see
The
people
no
take
animation
damage and die.
replay.
just strats. I love it.
There we go.
Very clean.
Knocked him
Remus
into
just
the
jumped
air.
up in the
I
air
think Kevin
there.
sort of came down to go air near and carried this, but also I saw us slightly into this team by trying to dive Sivir and Zillion.
Yeah.
Bought a lot of time. Let's see mid lane. Nif is coming around.
All right, follow up here. Froggen just slowly going to walk down.
Bam.
She's just instantly, oh my God. Oh no. That,
Gang squad.
Gang squad, yeah.
And he's playing on a nerf.
I swear, a
Ezreal
point and
because
click silence
Maybe.
is
He can't
so
do his thing.
I
ridiculous.
think his client.
It's
yeah,
so
might be
ridiculous.
lost
They have
perspective.
3
That's
point and
He
click
hasn't gotten
CCs,
a sheet
4.
on him.
Didn't
He's
see
just
them
built-
coming, you know?
This
With
is,
Ramastone.
I would say cyberbullying, but his opponents are right there next to him, so this is just actual bullying.
is,
He's
it
being
is.
actually bullied.
Now Yellowstar will get to show us later who he actually likes the most on the team, because someone's gonna get caught out.
Yeah.
And he has only one ult to use.
I don't think it's going to be Alex East. We'll see those. Froggen now in trouble. Silence, nowhere to go. RNA is going to eat him up.
KS
There you go.
again!
Very
Everyone's
even game
KSing Reckless!
All games actually been very close.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've evenly stacked the teams. We knew who were gonna try out and be able to carry
Yeah.
on both sides.
I feel like the one at MSI was a little unbalanced because you had Levi.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah,
all
Levi's
these old
sorta-
guys, and then it was Levi.
Yeah, 1v9
Against
in
an
the early game.
Ambition who I sneakily
Suck,
suspect
suck,
might not
suck.
have
Took
played
bot
League
tower
in
in
a
11
while, or
minutes.
at the
Suck,
very
suck,
least
suck.
never
Gone
played
to
a
his
Mumu
game.
in his
Suck,
life.
suck,
So-
suck. I'm best AD
Okay,
by far.
11-minute turret. Pretty bad for Forgiven
Pretty
standards.
bad. Normally
Yeah.
we
No
have
lane kingdom.
2 by 12 minute. No lane kingdom.
Yeah. We're disappointed.
Not his best performance by far.
Hey, but your team, we have the clip. We're going to show it later.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
That's
my bad.
okay.
You got to go
knows.
through the classics. Do you have the cyanide clips? Is the
I have
question.
a few cyanide clips, yes. If you
It's
know,
hard-
you know.
If you know, you know.
So this is the version of Sivir where her bouncing blades can't crit.
Okay.
So you're actually supposed to just build as much AD as possible. Regus now just wants gold.
Supposed
to be fair. You're supposed to, but he just wants gold. That's it. Both AD carries have decided we're just here to stack gold. We are fairly useless early game.
Very true to their profiles.
Yeah, very true. Fitting. Both of them have tried to carry the late game in both games.
Yeah.
Alex, he's struggling.
I'm not a
falling
fan,
behind
man, of
versus
this AD
Kassadin.
Ezreal
At
mid.
some point you just die.
Is that normal?
Poor
I
Alex.
have no
It's
clue.
only going to get worse as
You
well
did
against the
die
Cassidy.
level 1,
Yeah.
so that's pretty tough.
I mean, I would say Ezreal's supposed to win early game against Kassadin,
Yes,
right? Doesn't really
obviously.
do much.
Most champions are supposed
This
to win
game's
early
looking
games
kind of
against
chopped
Kassadin.
for leg.
Although this is a different era of League where Kassadin was objectively
My
OP.
guy Alex is just
He was
outdrafted.
very OP, and also Ezreal is spamming abilities, which technically makes it easy for Kassadin. Stacks E, he can trade back with it, so on, so on, if he's in range. Soas, leave your lane. I don't want to
Just
see you
leave.
top
What
lane
is he
anymore.
doing?
Go somewhere else and kill someone.
Yeah.
He's running. Mobies are
Oh,
still
so
alive.
He's running.
Oh, God. He's about to get benched for
he's
Whitlow
low.
again.
Oh, no!
Kidding.
Yeah, support Zillion. The bombs
Yeah, it's not doing much.
don't hit
Thank
too
you,
hard.
Labor101 on Reddit saying Shox might be the greatest caster ever. I'm not reading during. The producers put this on the teleprompter. Every other caster is reading Reddit during their cast.
That's true.
Just so you know.
No, we're not. Don't encourage that behavior. I've almost cussed someone out when they did that during a
Really?
cast
Who
once.
was it?
I'm not naming
Come
any names.
on.
No.
Wait,
that
wait,
is
they're diving,
absolute
diving.
degen
They're
behavior.
diving him. He's silenced. He didn't go from his lane, and now he's gonna die again. The Ash Arrow hits just to save him. Just
No,
in
it wasn't
time, and
me,
he
it wasn't
isn't
me.
getting benched for
I've heard the
Whipple.
story though. There was a caster who looked at Reddit a lot during cast.
I said it before, but I don't think anybody heard. So.
Yeah, it's fair.
Does that
Bro,
happen?
Get that.
if it was
Oh, yeah,
me,
for
it
sure.
wouldn't
You
be
gotta retry
Reddit.
to
It would be
joke if no
Twitch
one
chat. What the
reacted.
fuck are you even
100%.
saying?
Just later in the thing. See, we already used all of our sign
Hell nah,
material,
bro.
but
I'd be in the
everyone-
chat.
No, but that was game 1. This is game 3.
Dracos made a specific rule when I became his caster
There's two.
duo,
We gotta get
and
the
the
both
rule
in.
was
By the way, Shox, I
no
like how you
phone
were
at
one
the
reading
desk.
the comment
So I wasn't,
yourself. You didn't leave it to
and I
Dracos
agreed.
to read it or something. You're like, I'm
He
just
was
gonna
like,
read this
listen,
random
things have
line."
happened in the past.
I mean, we could have been.
It's
mean,
just
we
a
could've been
thing.
like, actually,
I don't
that's
want
not
phone
in
to
the
the
prompt
desk.
for Shox. Why are you bringing
And I was
this
like,
up? Why are you
Oh,
checking Reddit?
something's happening.
Reckless?
After about a year and a half, 2 years, I had my phone at the
Cooldown
desk,
on spell
and
shield.
he was cool with it because we
Flash, no
were
plans. Here comes Froggen.
Don't worry, here they come.
chill.
Froggen on the way. Silence, flash, stun, nowhere for him to
skill
go.
expression, the skill
Silenced him,
expression.
so he couldn't spell shield, so the stun is guaranteed.
You gotta hit flash and E.
Yeah.
Like,
But I
pretty
would,
close to each
if I
other.
could,
Like,
if I was
that's
casting again,
actually
I
love the
know I'd be in
vertical.
chat. Well,
You can
actually,
see
no, I
it
wouldn't.
Yeah.
It depends on
in
the
the
cast.
air, and then bam. And you can see it also if you're playing. You're like, oh no, I'm about to get stunned.
You're like, there's nothing you
it's
can
like
do.
slow-mo.
What happened to Ender?
No.
It's the
Ender
worst
moved
feeling
to
to flash
Valorant.
away
A lot of
and
League
see it.
people
Keeps
moved to
going.
Valorant.
following
Especially
you.
like League people on the
Good
back
stuff.
end,
Yellow
producers
Star
and
now
like
mid.
content people. A lot of people went to Valorant.
Yeah, slowly Team Dynasty
Changing lanes.
pulling ahead. I think the biggest problem is we all know the Kassadin is a ticking time bomb.
Yeah.
And it
Kind of. Yeah.
It makes
Yeah.
it hard to build up the comeback
He is
potential.
pretty nerfed. We should highlight. So
Is
what
he?
what you will see is like there's a longer cooldown on his ult than
Yeah.
there used to be. So he's not like jumping as quickly and killing everyone. So that's definitely nerfed, and the damage on it is nerfed. There's probably some other stuff I forgot.
Sure.
There
You
was-
know more
Isn't
than
there-
me because I know nothing.
Did Jax not have the
Right,
doom,
but he's nerfed.
doom,
Trust me,
doom
just
on the
trust me,
tower?
bro. He's nerfed.
I've always trusted you.
I didn't hear it.
But thank you. But he still will, you know, 1v9 a team fight.
Yeah, for sure.
I was going to say, this is a 300 damage Q with a 2-second
Can you educate chat about Darian? Darian was a top laner on M5.
That's my bad.
He was the inventor of the golden Renekton. He looked like he was
I don't know
high
what to
all
do
the
'cause I
time.
haven't talked about Reckless in 10 minutes.
Oh,
so I'm
His
feeling
shirt
it.
wasn't
it is a
ironed, his
problem.
jacket
It
was
is a
half
problem.
falling off. He just looked like he woke
know
up
if
every
I
time he
should say
queued
this.
up and went on
you know-
stage. His builds were the
past,
craziest
like in
shit
the past,
ever. He
sometimes
built like,
they
I don't
would
remember
play
which champ it
over,
was,
like, really
but he built like Muramana on
Some
Shyvana
teams
and
very
shit.
famously.
It was just some
Very
fucking
famously.
Very big fans of going out the night
some
before.
crazy shit. He would
A
just
lot of those
literally
teams
right
were
click the shop and just
surprisingly
buy whatever was there.
It was a different time.
It definitely was.
Soaz.
And he was so
Right
good
there.
as well.
Extra
You
shield.
got him.
AP shield.
Soaz just keeps living.
Yeah. But he stays in the lane.
Yeah, he stays in the lane.
King just stays alive.
Oh, Yellow Star about to get bopped. No, too much speed.
Just too fast.
Oh, that was loud. Sorry, people at home.
You don't have to. You're fine.
Yeah, but you know.
You gotta destroy some ears sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, come on, Kobe used to cast.
Very
And I
high,
can't.
now I got a very high-pitched voice. Oh no, whammon on the cast. No. I'm kidding. Try not to yell.
The Thornmail first item from Cyanide I don't know how to feel
Whamming
about.
on the cast.
You hated his build from the start. Do you hate Cyanide?
Yeah, I feel like you're just flaming him for no reason.
Yeah, I know.
Thornmail Rammus, that's pretty cool.
Listen, I know your beard can never be that majestic,
Whoa.
but there's no reason to hate on Cyanide.
Whoa! You're not allowed to call things out so accurately.
Actually, can you? And you? Do you have a good beard?
Normally when I co-stream, I like to talk over the game and talk about the game. But this is the first co-stream ever where I just want to sit and listen.
If you miss on both,
This is
I'm sorry.
great.
Your beard's good. Your beard's good.
Thank you, thank you. With the jawline is hidden.
Okay, bot lane.
Silence there.
I like to talk about the game, the players, the stakes. This is happening, that's happening. I just want to fucking bro. This is
Aranea trying to find the Devour, but
Reckless is here.
he just doesn't do enough damage. Reckless running through the entire team, starting to rampage through. There's a big stun comes in from Nif, and arrow to follow, connecting on Aranea. They just don't do enough damage.
the Sivir doesn't do damage.
Aranea, he's trying to finish him. The silence isn't there. Forgiven there to save. Froggen holds the line. So going for another
Oh
kill.
my god, he has
Soa's
heal.
waiting. One more stun could change the tide of this battle.
Moby boots.
Wandering forward.
Oh, he got him.
That's the cryptic gaze. He's just looking at him mean.
Oh, just open it.
That was awesome.
They're like 4,000 gold. They're so far.
What a swing.
We got 5 kills on Froggen now.
Alex is just in top lane with his locked
He's
camera.
chilling. He's chilling. Okay,
Yeah.
so what happened actually, Shoxy? What happened?
The knockup misses, but it doesn't matter because the silence still hits, and then Froggen is able to kill Jax, who can't get in the fight, but Cho'Gath is very beefy, keeps going for Cyanide. Yellowstar is trying to speed up. Some people know he's bombing on Soaz, but the arrow comes in super clutch that allows Kassadin to jump forward. Aranea says, no, I'm going to mark him, but he runs to
2 second silence.
Alex Each is dead.
Take it, Cyanide. Take it.
Also, side note, you've talked twice now where I have definitely mixed up our cough buttons and muted
you
you
just
entirely.
mute?
I just
Yes,
muted you.
I thought so as well.
I muted you twice now.
Is my headset breaking?
That's what you do in a TriCast when you want to actually own the mic. You just start muting the other casters.
It's not
Oh,
intentional.
sorry. I'm going to talk now.
Have people done that before?
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, they
I won't
have.
give the name, but there was
Yes.
someone who was with old EU caster, casting with THESHY or Crepo, I can't remember which one, fully muted them while they were speaking and then hacked into the microphone. Just coughed full volume into the microphone.
I meant on purpose.
Probably not
on purpose. Probably not on
Probably
purpose.
not on purpose.
I did on purpose,
I'm
Vedius.
too good of a caster.
I did.
No, yeah, I'm trying to shut
Wait,
you
And I
down.
didn't do it.
Jesus, what the hell?
I mean, I'll take it. He seems to be doing pretty well.
He's doing okay, I think.
Okay, gang squad again.
What did they say about me?
Go ahead,
Point and click stun. Can he do it?
I don't know.
I muted Vedius. I didn't mute him because he was saying the wrong thing or the bad thing. I just did it because I wanted to troll him.
Footwork to get away, but he is going to move in and do a lot of damage to Forgiven.
wow.
But still won't be able to survive there. The shatter from Nif as well as the double stun's enough. Poor Kevin. There's just nothing he can
He's
do.
smiling.
He's trying. Alex is trying as well to stack his mana immune. He's so far behind this game. How is he even going to play the fights? He just get jumped on and
Hey,
killed.
hey, say you missed me. Say you missed me.
He should have picked
Hey,
Master
it was
Yi.
funny.
Like, oh, please don't pick Master Yi. I will
Vedius
honor
was like
the
making this
agreement
great
Bob
point, and I
Box
was just like,
persona.
mute him.
So I think Alex is
Should have been Master Yi or Rise.
And then I would unmute him.
Old school Alex, season 2 Alex.
Yes.
That would have been a Rise.
It's the machine gun rise, too.
Yeah.
The one who you press alt and it's a massive steroid and gives all your spells
How
AoE.
small? Dragon is so small.
It's so Baron.
So
Baron is
tiny.
just like a little tiny cylinder.
Little worm. Okay. Aranea is really beefy.
That's true. He's a big boy.
I love Cho'Gath.
Best part
Comedy
about
genius,
League Classic
yeah.
is looking at the champions that have not changed at all. This is the
Yeah.
same,
Pretty much.
very dated Cho'Gath that we're used to.
You just
Perfect.
lose the stacks. Or half
Man,
the
jungle
stacks
looked
if you
kind of
go-
boring.
So you get smaller.
You just
can
build
become
like
tiny
fucking
again.
Aegis and
that, because
tanky
now
items
sometimes
and you're
it's
useful for 10 minutes and then you're
it's
just
too big.
useless.
Yep.
How dog shit was jungle back
Alright.
then?
Still,
Hardest role and most useless after 10
Dragon's
minutes.
Yep.
Lich Bin on Soaz.
No wonder Diamond
But
Prox
his AP
invented
build-
invented
I think
counter
he's
jungling. That
auto-attacking.
shit's
He has the
fucking
side
boring
auto-attack
otherwise.
animation on a turret with his ult. He just stands still next to it and is actually hitting the turret.
Good.
Like it. Shows everything.
I mean, what's insane is that he has no AD at all.
He doesn't need it.
And the Cyan ult plus the E still means he's healing 136
Yeah.
HP when he autos a creep.
It's a pretty big steroid.
They may have outdrafted them. And outbuilt them.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Also level 1 gank.
Yeah, the level 1 gank
I mean, that was...
It was huge.
But the AP Scion working a lot better than the whatever happened with the Alistair in that game.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
Soaz.
I agree.
The AP
This
Scion
is
is
the Soaz
busted.
redemption arc, really. I think
I
he got a
agree.
bit gapped game 1, game 2.
It's true. It is true. Basically, we're not allowed to say this, but late game, it's kind of reckless having to carry.
Yeah.
Why are we not allowed to say that?
Because we talk too much about it. We can't talk too much about
Martin has
reckless.
said this like 9 times.
Did you tell
out of
the
nowhere.
story about our producer?
Yeah,
back
I did.
then? You
About
did,
who just every time you walk into a room,
Let's
he's
talk
like,
about reckless.
he's like, okay, so are you talking about reckless? It's like, Should we? Yes.
It's funny because some people noticed and we were like, no, people don't tell us what to do. So yeah, we were. Same like they came in with the legacy quota.
Yeah, that didn't come from us.
That's not our fault at all.
That's true.
So stop flaming Medic for that.
It was a shared effort, what I'll say.
I mean, actually, I miss those days now because, I mean, they used to watch everything all the time.
I miss those days because it was Legacy Dynasty, and now it's just fucking Lion Gaming, apparently.
When we were yapping too much about something.
Absolutely.
Like the most benign interaction between G2 and Fnatic First Blood, and we're like, the dynasties! And it's like, okay, yeah, maybe I can see the point there that we probably were.
Once kings, now fathered by the Americas.
Yes.
America.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know if he'll tell you, but I think deep down he's probably still upset. He really would have liked to complete the full sweep.
Okay, big fight. Here we go.
Forgiven, flash backwards. Nif slowly getting burned down. Still has access to the ulti to slay a bit of damage down, but Cyanide is an excellent frontliner here.
Yeah, good.
And you flamed him.
Reckless is losing all of his health to Thornmail.
The Thornmail Rammus is killing.
Froggen off to the side, unstoppable now. Gonna start rip
How broken is Rammus?
Lineup. Cyanide speeding forward. Alexish doesn't do any damage.
What?
Flash in. Rift walk. Froggen. One more rift walk. Waiting. Silence is there.
Froggen, I'm disappointed. Stop it.
They're trying to interrupt
Stop it. Get off the Cassidy.
Exhaust on to Kevin.
Is he going to go under tower?
Getting lower.
Take the tower.
Eyes on the Penta for Froggen. Perfect predict from Briarnay is huge.
Oh my god, Kevin got 2 of them. Big shutdown.
In the end, Kevin getting 2 back to hold the line.
We tunneled so hard on the Penta, they almost lost the fight in the back because Kevin started killing them.
Oh, as it should be.
Whoever
Froggen
plays League of Legends Classic next week and locks in Cassidy.
You flamed his build and everything.
I hate you.
He's solo killing the 80
We
carry.
have beef if you do that.
I take it back.
Solo killing the 80
We
carry.
have beef.
Kevin might kill us.
It's 30% of damage reflected.
If the chat finds out you did that, they will eat you alive.
It is very strong. So as will finally fall here.
Okay, can they go Baron? Aaron is up in 5 seconds. Has ult for Baron and Smite.
You will be shamed in
to
chat.
come back in this game. They're not fighting their way back.
But I want you to look at how much damage Reckless is going to take when he auto-attacks Cyanide.
Oh my god.
He's so low range as well as Severe. Like,
standing next to him.
The Shy won player of the series today in their win. Just thought I'd let that out.
I thought it was modern era Thornmail that's really underwhelming. That was disgusting.
Oh, I had signals. I discovered that for 30 minutes in.
You can point and I'll let you talk. We can talk.
For Reckless, this is exposure therapy because the range is so short for Severe. He has to get in the fight.
You cannot be a KDA player. Your KDA is permanently not safe.
Amazing.
Aaron Air, in the end,
actually
stayed alive. Pretty sick Q mechanics right there.
Yeah, nice predict.
Let's just give it to him.
New Frog and was really just down bad for that Penta.
They did not rush Baron.
He needs Last
I have
Whisper.
a feeling they're going to die again in the next fight.
Yep.
As soon as I tuned in, they started winning.
Not going Baron?
Yeah. Flame someone.
Let's say Aaron Air.
Okay, yeah.
Aaron Air, probably captain the team.
Yeah,
he's not speaking on his player cam, but we assume. Nope, now he's speaking. There you go. He's the captain.
Oh, 6 spell shield.
Okay.
No, they're trying again.
Running him down.
Okay, Nif's running
The silence.
Cyanide just needs to get on
He's
top of
running away from
Reckless.
Cyanide now.
They can't kill him.
No, Reckless can't hit the Remus. He actually can't hit him.
He can't auto-attack him. So as amidst the team, arrow across the top. Froggen still standing. Kevin's about to fall. Froggen ready to kill everybody. That's the Devourer already down. One more Rift Walk. Kevin comes back up. Courtesy of the revive. Forgiven grabs another
Where
kill.
is Alexic this game? I haven't seen him all game. Where's Bro been?
Just stood in the middle, shot everyone left and right. Got a kill in the end. I told you they had to go Baron before. They had to try and rush it. Just do something.
Strats. I saw also
He has
the
Muramana
adaptation in the
Archangels.
team fight.
What?
Immediately, like they were like, oh, we're not gonna hit the Rammus, but that also didn't work.
It also turns out hitting or not hitting the Rammus. Oh, Yellow Star wants to go for the steal, but it's just going to die to Froggen.
Dedge.
Alexish.
Oh, I thought you said bitch.
Is on a ward.
This health bar is...
Wait, guys, just hit the objective.
Yeah.
They're afraid it's going to get stolen. They're waiting for
Alex,
Cyanide.
he's ult. He's ult.
Oh, so close.
Cassidy.
Alexish almost nowhere left to go.
Silenced.
Does good damage, but Froggen just
Bro,
too powerful.
that champ.
Yep. 13.
Riot, how could you remake and release old Cassidy?
I don't
How
remember
could
the
you?
actual blue builds. I'm pretty sure this is not it.
This is not the blue build. This is the AP.
That's the fucking orange build. I don't know what the hell that is.
This is not a build I've seen, actually. This is... Spirit of the Lizard Elder was the PoE build. As we look back again, you can see, as you highlighted, Shocks, Reckless cannot auto-attack Cyanide.
Can't really hit anyone because he's just at risk of basically getting stunned. Good fight here. Forgiven gets the kill at the end. I like it. Cyanide walks away alive.
Double buffs. Double buffs. Very nice.
Oh, arrow. Bam! Taunt.
There you go. Nice. THESHY, keep it going. Hand by play. Yes.
Just shoot.
Silence.
Abilities.
Silence. Bomb.
Why did not arrow him and just kill him?
Because you'll get your Reddit comment, bro. Play by play. Go.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Shoot. Bomb.
There was
ability.
One time I tried to do it and I actually froze like immediately as the fight started and I just couldn't say a word.
Who was your co-caster?
It must have been Trevor or something trying it. I literally could not do it.
Just go. Go, Martin. Your time to shine.
No. You're not getting me on that one. I was in a sausage costume. I've done enough.
It's true.
That's fair enough. The siege continues. Tier 2 will fall as RNA tries his best to frontline, but there's simply too much damage. Forgiven, not supposed to be doing damage, but he's certainly starting to
Cyanide
hurt.
takes damage.
So as also on the front line here, DFG AP Scion looking a little bit nasty.
Deathfire Grasp.
DFG, it didn't do anything.
Didn't do anything.
Didn't even use it.
Hasn't
But
used
it's
it.
looking nasty, I agree.
It's there.
But he did it before. I was just catching up to the action that's happening, bro. You can do it if you want, Martin.
No. You got it.
Okay, all right.
You're doing great.
Froggen versus Kevin.
Oh, Kevin, stun him and smack him.
Oh, now
he's just gonna
the play is already over.
silence.
Silence.
Wait,
really
Froggen went in.
Ooh.
Where's he gonna jump?
Oh my god.
Dash
Look
away,
at Kevin's
pulls
cam,
behind him.
God, the
You
old
got
Jax
Dixon.
look so goofy.
That just is what it is.
That's amazing.
Little outplayed in the show match.
Infinite possibilities where he could dash. Hard to predict. They're gonna keep
Very
pushing.
true. Man, Nif has been hitting them stuns.
Yeah.
What a beast.
Oh, they're going and
on
you
the
curse
high
them.
burn, Reckless running them down. He can finally
You
auto attack
curse
a little
them.
bit.
Amazing.
As the flash now comes out.
How
so he can get
tanky
away.
are
So
people
Reckless
in
no flash, no
Classic?
ulti.
This
But
is
he needs
crazy.
life steal, like, surely. So he can actually just try and win the team fight. Because everything's gonna bounce around anyway.
Bloodthirster?
Yeah, he needs it.
I kind of forgot this part about League of Legends. If there's an enemy with Thornmail, you just can't auto attack until you build lifesteal.
Yep.
Tanks actually tank.
He
They
also
don't
forgot Sigurd
die.
was 425
What
range or
happened?
whatever. He was complaining about that, so it's a learning day for everybody.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, they're former pro players. Why didn't you look up the abilities?
There's nowhere for them to look it up. They have to like scroll back
In-game.
through
Yeah,
the wall.
you have to
wiki.
keep going through the costume.
No, but in Champ Select, they can't see the details.
But maybe they could have played games on the PB.
That's true.
That's what Froggen did.
That is true.
I
and
know
that's why
Reckless
Froggen's
did.
doing
He
well.
did.
He definitely did.
Oh, here you go.
This is the
Cyanide getting lower. Froggen does
Oh
a
my.
lot of damage, but he is getting chipped away at.
Yo, 80 carries.
Force pulls fully stacked. It feels like it doesn't matter. It feels like Forgiven.
Yeah, nowadays
All right,
every
that's
champ
like it's
does,
a
well,
world
not every
Simple,
champ.
clean closeout. The final moments for Team Dynasty. Legacy holding on. Reckless. All of his dreams coming down to this one pivotal moment. He was meant to be the carry, but it's going to kill the side to take down Froggen to hold the line to keep the dream alive. Eyes on Cyanide. The taunt is there, but Reckless is taking him down. They're holding on. Nif ready on the hunt as Legacy pursue Dynasty. Falling to pieces in the final moments. RNA chasing. Yellow Star ready to empower them. The double bombs aren't going to stun, but it might not need it. Knockup is there. In the meantime, as the chase continues.
King's Legacy Dynasty v Dev. They're going for the chase. They can see the victory in their eyes, or at least the protection of their own base, as Soaz gets a bomb on him and is going to die as well as the Ezreal ult comes in and hits absolutely nothing.
Exhaust.
The exhaust is
Jax.
there. Kevin trying to find the angle. Forgiven still living. The bomb. The bomb. The shutdown. So
Forgiven.
the explosion won't connect. It's so
Clutch,
damn close.
clutch,
Old King's
clutch,
Duking,
defend the
Legacy,
base.
Baby Faker.
Volume increase.
Narrative. Reckless. Sweden.
Did someone flash against the wall?
Probably. Someone always did back then.
Someone.
Someone always flashed straight into the wall. Alex actually defended the base.
Yeah.
So no turrets.
How much
They're not
gold
gonna
did
respawn.
Reckless get there?
They're just permanent.
It's time to clear waves.
No respawning of a Nexus turret.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, the
Green
tower
hips
stones
down.
respawn. Oh
Cassidy
my
on the other
god.
side for the back door.
It's
Is it
so
gonna
cooked.
happen?
The back door is possible with a Cassidon. Also,
It feels like towers
remember,
respawning just so normal
OG
these days,
Fnatic?
but of course they don't back then.
Couldn't kill the base.
That was only
and
added a
then
few
there's
years ago.
The minion and then the enemy won, so there's a lot of
Wait,
play here.
there's a Cassidon and an
Cyanide
open
in this
Nexus.
case could not have killed the Nexus,
Nope.
but he did flash and die, so I
Yeah,
guess
yeah.
that's kind of the same.
Same difference.
Okay, Reckless has lifesteal now.
There's a Cassidon,
This is big.
an
This
open
is
Nexus,
big.
and the enemy
Is it
top
enough
laner
for
is
that,
Kevin.
No, I mean, come on, we are like, there's like 3 inhibs down. I think. I mean, let's try,
14
let's try.
years
Let's pretend
later.
Trying
it's
to build
enough.
some hope.
There's also
10 is enough.
Come on.
a Rammus
Alex
in
is
the
still
game,
stacking his tier,
and it's Fnatic
31 minutes
Cyanide.
into the game.
Well, it's because he finished stacking one. This is his
He got
second
a
tier.
second
The
one.
champions
Second tier.
overlap
Oh my
a bit.
God.
Actually, he just wants 2 on his face when he's crying from the loss.
man.
Froggen, can he carry the
And
XPK
the
mantle?
healing from the
There's a
Ezreal W.
Cho'Gath too.
It's going to be a
The
decent
jungle
health check.
matchup's
I'm gonna
the
see how much
same.
healing he gets in the meantime. Cool. I don't think it makes a difference, but I'm curious. 240 health if he W's someone. Not enough to keep him
XPK
alive.
available.
But very cool that he can do it.
And he can
They
jump
need to
into his
like
own
beta
W.
fight in mid,
Just to highlight
get
yeah, just
caught.
to highlight that very late in the game. Has absolutely no effect.
It might have mattered if he didn't start the game immediately.
Surely
dying.
Dynasty go for the
And he's
XPK here.
still
They
locked
don't
in on
end the
his
game
camera.
normally.
Yep.
Think about it.
Alex East.
Okay, big last team fight.
Camera locked. So as walking forward, poking, Froggen as well. Silence goes down.
Guys, you have a
Arrow can hit
once-in-a-lifetime
RNA. Froggen
opportunity
to the
here.
back line. Yellowstar using the revive on himself, but that means RNA is
No.
going to fall. Froggen just continues to march forward, uncontested. Reckless can do nothing in the face of 5 members of Team Dynasty, determined to end it here. Team Legacy falling apart. TP from Soaz, styling on the finish. TP's back across. It's Forgiven, kills everybody in the fountain. And it's Team Dynasty looking to complete the fountain dive and Forgiven to finish it.
Well, there was a window,
Forgiven
but
standing
sometimes
alive
the
at the end.
windows are not
Getting the
open.
final
You smell me?
kill. What a sick game,
GG.
and we got 16 kills on a Caedrel.
Yep, let's go.
They left it open. They should have got Master Yi in return.
And look, you can see the potential, the theory of the Ezreal. It just wasn't there.
The theory of the Ezreal, yes.
Yeah.
We could see the potential.
I didn't see any of the practice, but I saw the theory. I saw a lot of the theory.
Alex looks happy.
He
looks
does.
great. Love the beard.
Yeah.
We got AP Scion, we got Cassidon, we got to see Ash and Sivir, who both looked not very useful most of the game.
Very true.
Ah, the hugs. Who's hugging? Who's not? Where is their strife? Where is their drama?
Drama.
Oh, Forgiven.
Oh, Reckless and Forgiven hugged. Oh my
That
god.
is killed. Every storyline is dead.
That
They
is
checked. They looked at each other like, are we doing
insane.
this? Is this actually happening? And they
They
did
had to
it.
double check if they're hugging.
For the camera, is the camera
But
off?
they did
Camera
hug.
off?
Now we need Broxa.
Now we need Broxa.
Trolling. As always, but
Hey, they hugged
lovely.
again.
What do we do
I saw
now,
that.
Playcaster?
That's a great question. Reminder that League Classic comes out on the 29th. That's this upcoming Wednesday. And while we see the players here moving into the middle of the stage, presumably to take one last bow to the fans who are here for the nostalgia or here for the matches later today.
There's more.
There is more. I was just giving them. I was giving them
okay,
their
sorry.
bows. I don't want
OG Legends, chat everyone clap.
You're fine. Look at them.
Let's go, Beard.
Anyway, this is a good time for the announcement. And it's a special announcement. Shox is going to tell you something.
Go for LOL is back in town, coming this August. For those who weren't around back in the day, Go for LOL is a series of tournaments welcoming players from all skill levels to gather together and play for fun. You can check out your local League of Legends social channels to get more information in the coming.
Yo, gotta get the boys!
Woo!
Yo, we gotta call up the boys!
Peak nostalgia.
Yeah.
This used to pay the rent.
We gotta call up the boys. Are you dead ass? Is it in Europe? Is it in Europe?
This was the key. Look,
is it in Europe?
This is where you saw a lot
Is
of
it
the
in
initial
Europe?
players, the nostalgia. This is where a lot of the weird picks you saw for the first time, TP Revive, Karthus, things like
Have you
that.
smacked his butt yet?
I haven't.
No. Different time era.
Okay, never mind.
Different era.
Sorry.
We're past that now.
I went too far, sorry.
No, you're fine. It's good to ask. The people were wondering if it was going to happen.
But it hasn't.
It's a different time now.
Yes.
You'll find that in the after hours broadcast.
Yes. So have you enjoyed your time, actually?
I have. It was very fun. I'm actually so happy as well. We got like actual
we gotta
legend
get a
players
Go for LOL
coming
team,
in. 10 Europeans, and they played like kind of serious.
So 10 Europeans, as opposed to
He was really,
but like,
he was really nervous it was going to be like Huni Reignover. He's like, I didn't want to talk about
No,
Huni
that's
and
not what I
Reignover.
meant. But at MSI, it was a mix of all kinds of different regions.
Yes.
I really wanted just like old European names.
I see. That's what we got.
I feel like, peak nostalgia.
And stay tuned also. We're going to have an interview on stage, and then us two are going to talk to Forgiven, ask him all about the Reckless hug.
The hug.
About all the stuff. We're going to talk to Cyanide.
Finally. This is so
We got a great guest coming up.
Has
A
to
great
drop some
analyst.
quotes. Like the pressure's on him, not on us. We don't have to say anything.
That's 100% true, but Lore is standing by
great
on stage for an
analysis
interview.
desk.
Let's see who she's talking to.
Retour dans le passé ici avec cette victoire de Team Dynasty. Merci beaucoup. Tonnerre d'applaudissements s'il vous plaît à la Midas Arena.
Forgiven.
Guys, it feels so good to see you back on stage again after such a long time. Forgiven, thank you so much for joining me. Tell me about playing again after this time, being in a team environment, being on this stage and vibing like this.
For me, I saw the people yesterday when we met in the hotel, and I had a reality check almost immediately. I saw Cyanide with Bird, I saw white chairs, I saw people, but I had an image of them, which was 15 to 10 years ago, and it was a culture shock for me, basically.
Oh, chat, sorry about
to
that.
play with my peers from that time again together, after so much time has passed, and especially since some
Looks like
days
he's gonna cry.
I had my birthday, it was a very good gift for me personally, so I'm grateful for it.
Any word on that
Aww.
matchup against Reckless?
That was so wholesome.
I know it meant a lot back then.
I didn't hear, sorry?
Any word on the matchup against Reckless? I know it meant a lot for the EuroLCS back then.
I mean, in my humble opinion, I think that the rivalry that we had over the years is something that when we go back into those times and we remember like Froggen mid, Alex it's mid, Xpeke mid, who I would love to see him today here, but he wasn't, and hopefully we will. It brought me something back in time, and it was something that defined the era of LCS, like two players from completely different regions, ethics, countries, anything, matchups, playstyles, and I think it shaped LCS to give a transition to the current LEC today.
Absolutely amazing and iconic moments that you guys brought up to the stage. Nif, having you on stage here today, absolutely amazing. What do you miss the most from these times?
I guess the thrill of the game. Like, I haven't played competitive for a while, or even if you can call this competitive, but it was a really fun game and hang out with friends for full time, so this is what I really missed.
Froggen, you were having so much fun. Laughing about throughout the entirety of the series. You got to play your Anivia, which was amazing for people who followed you back then. Kassadin was giga broken. I think we forget how OP this champion was. What do you miss the most from the state of the game compared to what it is today?
I don't really know. I was kind of confused in Classic. I forgot so many things, so I'm used to the new game, I guess.
Yo, Froggen's buff.
Yeah.
You missed your Anivia? We missed your Anivia.
Oh, I actually haven't played this version of Anivia, I think. So, yeah, so it's first time.
Well, it looked broken as hell.
Wait,
So
the Anivia is
congrats on
different?
this one. Cyanide, you were complaining about junglers. And junglers invading.
I think it's really unfair and very rude to your opponent to come to their jungle. So, I mean, that's my home and you come in uninvited. So, I don't know what he was doing. But
Steal your camp, steal your wife, steal your house, steal everything. I think for people following the game, for me at least, I started watching League of Legends, seeing you two in the same team. How was it being reunited with Soaz, with the Fnatic times back then?
it's really fun. Soaz is a great guy. So, we're good friends still, I hope.
You hope? Are you still friends? Are you still friends?
Yeah, of course.
Ça te fait quoi d'être devant le public français? Ça fait longtemps qu'on t'a pas vu sur scène jouer Soaz. On était ensemble en Corée, évidemment.
Soaz, OG French legend.
Un moment sur scène comme ça en France, c'est vrai que ça fait longtemps que t'en as pas eu. Donc, rejouer devant le public, rejouer avec des équipiers aussi, surtout comme ça.
Ça fait longtemps, ça fait plaisir de voir tout le monde et que tout le monde supporte League, toujours autant. Et ouais, ça fait très plaisir.
Un message pour la communauté de League of Legends qui regardait le jeu à l'époque, qui t'a connu avec Fnatic, qui t'a peut-être même connu avec AA à l'époque et qui aujourd'hui est ici. On voit une marée de bleus, évidemment pour soutenir Carmine Corp, mais qui vibe toujours pour League of Legends.
Attends, début, j'ai...
Un message pour les fans, tout simplement.
Un message pour les fans. J'espère que le show match a plu à tout le monde. Nous, c'était super fun à jouer en tout cas. Retrouver les anciens champions et retrouver d'autres nouveaux champions qui sortiront plus tard. Notamment, j'avais vraiment envie de jouer l'ancien Zach, l'ancienne Irelia aussi. Du coup, je pense que c'est quelque chose que je jouerai avec mes potes, tout ça, ça va être sympa.
Pour toutes les personnes qui n'ont pas pu kiffer le jeu à l'époque, on espère que vous en profiterez aussi. Applaudissements encore une fois pour les gagnants d'aujourd'hui.
Do you know something crazy, chat? Something really crazy? Hey! They won the ULCS trophy!
Pour ceux qui ne l'ont pas connu à l'époque, le trophée des ULCS. Some of you didn't get to lift it back then, so you do it this time today. Applaudissements, s'il vous plaît!
Hey! That's sweet. That's sweet. That's sweet. Mods. We go to... Chat, do you want to see something crazy? Today is the day, this very day, 15 years ago. This very day, the 25th of the 7th, 15 years ago, Doublelift made a Reddit post saying he just became homeless. He was kicked out of the house when he turned 18, and he's at his friend's house on a laptop. He doesn't know what to do. He just has the money from winning DreamHack and got $1,400 after the IRS, and he got a computer he built a few weeks ago, about $600. He has a bike, $50 cash, and $50 in his PayPal. He could couch surf from friend's house. I'm attending the first year of college in California in a few months, and I don't have money or a place to stay, but I'm looking to get student loans to pay for tuition. I'm basically looking for tips on how to continue my path to college. And that's where Travis Gafford, I'm pretty sure, was like, yo, you can stay at my place. That's crazy. This day 15 years ago. W Travis. And then they made vlogs together, I'm pretty sure. Or they made like content together. And then Doublelift just took off. He took off.
He has 4 items now.
One more. Come on, chase him down. One more.
Oh! And he walked away.
Nice try, Top. You're so disgusting, Soaz. You're so disgusting. Soaz, you're disgusting. You're disgusting.
Did I forget to use my ult?
Oh! Fucking rat! Yeah, I remember Caedrel. Caedrel.
What? I got to
I love it that it's just
Alex
the same as it
Itch!
always has been. Cassidy, 2 OP, Alex.
Cassidy is very strong.
Yeah, it's still very strong. Welcome to the desk. It's great to see you again. How was it?
It was fun. Maybe I didn't have as much fun the last game, but
No.
but overall it was fun.
So we heard that your camera was locked. Is that correct? Was it the whole game?
It was like after the first pause, I think, but then it got unlocked, so it was fine.
Oh, the Fisher is joining us as well. Let's go.
So it was like a couple minutes.
Alex Itch.
That's the KC thing. Don't knock that over. They're going to flame you.
I think it's
Come over here.
in the middle.
So tell us a little bit about how this experience was like playing League Classic again. How many memories came back?
It was fun. I think it was funny discussing with people like Runes and Masters, what's that? Then everyone tries to Google, no information. People say internet has everything, but apparently not for Runes and Masters in League of Legends.
It's true.
You didn't find the site? We went to Blitz. It had all of them.
Oh, did it?
And we were just sitting and going through every single one. You
No,
should've asked me.
but I mean, it didn't have like the historical
Oh,
for the
no,
champs.
no, there's no
That's
guides and stuff. No,
that's
no.
what I was looking
Oh,
for.
yeah, I yeah.
You know,
see.
LOL King, all that stuff.
Oh,
Go
God.
up here. You don't remember everything? Crazy.
I remember enough.
Yeah. What have you been up to? How are things going?
Things are going good. I live in LA for the past, what, 11 years? Well, something like
In
that. I work in Riot for the past 6-7 years.
6,
I work
7?
on the okay, 6 years.
Great story. You just ruined it.
Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. And I work as a accounts and security. So if people gonna ask me to fix League client, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Not my job.
Wait.
But if they get hacked or something, you can come in.
Are you
Yes.
like Drew Levin?
No, it's so I think Drew is more like Vanguard, or I don't remember
We'll
exactly,
look it
but
up.
I think he's on the league
Yeah.
part of it,
So
and
you-
I'm on more like
You cannot ban people.
I cannot ban people.
No,
you
but
cannot
if you
ban.
get hacked, he can help you.
Okay, good. That's
Yes.
great to know.
Yeah.
That's great to know.
So if I get
Okay.
hacked, I will just ping you.
Yes.
And then I'll ping someone else.
Oh,
Yeah.
you ping someone else. Okay, that's how it works.
Hey, that's corporate. Let's
Yeah,
go.
that's fine, that's fine.
We have a couple of. I have a clip for you actually that we
All right.
can look at. I think
A
it's ready
clip?
for production. Let's take a look.
They've got a 5v4 and he goes back in. It's going to be a
Oh
lot
my
of
God,
damage
the
on the
Kazakh's
Genji. Frog in the
pentakill.
middle, finds the loot ult as well. There's the unstoppable force used on the Genji, but he does not go down. Froggen's really under pressure. Legendary Alex Itch finds 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it going to be 5? I can't actually tell. Everyone is dead. And it is. It's a pentakill. Pentakill for Alex Itch. And that's a good way to do it, just playing leapfrog onto that one.
Do you remember this?
Yeah, I do remember this.
Season
And this-
3.
Every time someone mentions League or something, that's the only thing they remember. So they remind me all the time. You know, do you remember Alex Pentakill? I'm like, no, I surely don't remember.
It could be a lot worse if that's basically what they remember. We have other players where they remember them missing everything, so I'll take the pentakills.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
And
We're actually upset that Kazakhs was not available here, or Zed. So it's
I think
they
they
might have
said, yeah, it's too close to the current version, so they haven't put it in yet. Maybe later, but it would have been broken because the meta was literally like Fizz, Kazakhs, Zed. Like it was just all the assassins mid lane and then all the EU mids running like crazy.
So I only found
EU mids,
Katarina.
man.
We're thinking about Mastery last game, but then
Yes,
we're like,
why not?
Cyan, Taric.
Nah, you
Cassidy.
overthought it. You overthought it.
maybe.
Overcooked the books.
Should have
Yeah.
just picked Rice. You know, I'm famous for Rice too.
It's
said
true.
that as well.
We said that.
We said
Listen,
as well.
we know you for more than the Kazakhs pentakill. We know. You are our you were our biggest hope for Europe for a long time in the beginning. So we know that.
We said this during the cast, but like the original EU mids was obviously you, Frog, and Xpeke.
Yeah.
Coming in, basically being, can we agree,
The
the
Dons.
best in the world? Like, no bias again. Around season 2?
Yeah.
Mid lane wise, I would say so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
This is where it came from. This is why we're still, you know, so high up saying EU mids this, EU this, EU greater than NA, but it's,
Again, for the relevant time period, it was true.
It's true.
That's all I'm going to hold on to.
Yeah, maybe someone like Messiah, but we
don't
didn't really
bring
play.
in new names.
Why is it every time there's 3 mids that run a league, it's always color coordinated so perfectly?
Yeah, I do see
You've
that
got
Froggen
the
is
yellow of
arriving
Fnatic
as well.
/Orange,
Everyone's just joining
the
late
red
for
of
some this.
Alexich Moscow
I mean, they
5,
came from
and the
Stitch, they
blue of
actually won.
CLG,
Are
the
they
Egyptian
themselves?
God cards.
That they won? No. Who
Then you've got
cares?
T1
Was
Faker the
anyone on your
red,
team super
DK Showmaker
tryhard?
the blue,
No.
Genji Chovy the yellow.
Are you sure?
Like,
Bot lane?
the Egyptian God cards
Not like in a way of like screaming and
translate very well
try hard, but
into like the dons of
I mean,
mid laners across
everyone
the
tried their
time
best.
of league.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course.
But I don't think anyone got upset that we lost. I
That's
think.
true.
Or at least they didn't tell me so.
No, I'm kidding. I'm just trying to find drama. That's my job.
It's all my fault, so that's why they don't tell me. And behind my back, they say,
Sure.
Kassadin, this guy, Alexich guy. No.
It's too good.
What do you miss the most around season 2, season 3?
I think I miss like before LCS times probably.
Okay.
Because a lot of traveling and visiting the places, I think that was fun.
Yeah.
Because like when it started the LCS and
open
the cycle,
circuit.
I think it lost a bit of a charm for me.
And there's a bit longer between tournaments. So
Open
you could
circuit.
sort of prepare a little bit more for a specific event versus every weekend you were playing just LCS, right?
Yeah, it's also, I think for the tournaments, you could prepare some cheesy strats.
Yeah.
Which was fun. But for LCS, you needed to have like, you know, back to basics kind of every game. So you're just like, oh yeah, we're playing, I don't know, Azir mid against Orianna mid again.
Again.
And again. It's
Fearless is really good. Hello, Froggen.
Hello.
What's going on? You brought the trophy!
I did.
Listen, Faker brought the World's Trophy last year. This is better.
This is better. This is our world.
Yes. You proud of it?
Yeah.
Tell me a little bit about that Kassadin game.
What is it? I don't know. He was kind of broken.
Yeah.
I think it's more that I didn't want to play against it.
Oh.
That's why you took it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew that wasn't going to be fun.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a fair one. And then level 1 gank.
That was SOAS.
That was us.
I thought it's SOAS.
I would never do anything like that.
Of course you wouldn't.
No.
And what was it like playing Anivia?
I don't think I have played this version of Anivia before. It was really weird.
Before? I mean, sure, you played it back in like
This is new.
2012.
Like when you toggle off the ultimate, it like looks like it's still on the ground. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Oh.
And
You
you would
gotta
know.
call Freak then if
You
there's
would know.
something.
Actually, call Alex and he'll tell someone to call someone else.
true.
And then
Call Alex.
The auto attacks, when you auto attack, it takes 2 seconds for it to come out, and then it's flying like 1 second in the air. So I have to like blast it 3 seconds in advance. It's actually really difficult.
Oh, never change. We also have a clip for you, Froggen. We're actually going to play it
Okay.
right now. This is EU LCS history.
In the picks and bans, you saw the Elise first pick.
LeBlanc.
Then you saw KTB going with LeBlanc and what was the other pick?
So LeBlanc Kha'Zix, followed by
LeBlanc
Leona
Kha'Zix.
Sivir.
Yeah, you already see the LeBlanc and LeBlanc.
There we go.
Yeah.
Did you know it was going to be this clip? Or
No, I actually thought it was going to be the interview we had with Blitzcrank, the Blitzcrank game back. Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Ancient
Say
history.
it. Say it.
Man, I even forgot about that one.
Say it.
I don't remember everything. I'm going to be
Say
honest.
it.
with
Okay,
you.
you don't remember. It could be the Anivia Dance, Season 2
God.
Worlds, when you were like,
Remember when we were all in South Korea and you got stuck on the subway?
Yes, I remember that as well.
Good stuff.
I watched it recently.
Did you?
I showed a friend, and I ran through the clips actually.
Nice.
So,
Really?
yeah.
Is that a friend that wasn't aware of your career and you wanted to like show how life was back then, or?
Well, it's like so many years ago.
Mhm.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know by now.
Don't remind us.
Yeah. So, is there like how was it playing League Classic for you? I know you've been streaming as well because we both started
He was
streaming
preparing.
again.
Yes.
It was fun.
Wait. First, that clip,
Yes.
if you keep running it with like Seraph Embrace and Hourglass, they talk about that, and I had Seraph Embrace in this game, and I forgot to use it.
Oh.
And I keep going on about, you gotta use it, you gotta use it. If you don't use it, you die instantly. I'm like, oh, I forgot to use it, and I did die instantly, so.
Yeah.
Should listen to himself.
But
Well, I have actually a specific question because when we used to talk to you back then, your life all of your life was League of Legends, I found it so cool. I think Caps kind of has that as well. Whenever you talk to him,
100%.
regardless of the situation, you
Did
just
Froggen
go like,
ever play
yes,
against Caps?
but I just have this new mechanic on this champion and this build.
went
And
to
I'm
NA, right?
wondering
No.
for someone, both of you, who had so much invested into
like-
being a pro player and thinking only about that, how
That would
was
be
the
crazy
shift?
if
Like,
Froggen
how is
played
life
versus Caps.
after?
That's so weird.
You want to go?
Yeah, I'll go. I think it's like, I don't know. I don't want to do too much of metaphoric there because like you can go, but I think it takes to get used to the first like couple, 2-3 months, and then I don't know. I think I've played enough League that I was off, but I think for me the substitution was the tweet chat. It was like when me and Hai were traveling together. Well, I always spam there, but it's also funny because I was like traveling with Hai. I think it was like a show match in China or something. And back then I was like talking in Twitch emotes a lot. So it's like, you know, substitution from League, you just go to be internet troll instead, which is also fine.
I see.
But now it's like just eventually you just grow out of it.
Yeah, we all grow up, don't we?
What about you, Froggen?
I think for me, I got kind of fed up with playing so much solo queue.
Okay.
Because I mean, I've always been streaming. So in the off seasons and stuff, I just play League. And at some point, I think it was like too much League for me. So I haven't actually played League a lot for the last 4 or 5 years. So I didn't have a problem of like stopping talking about League. It's kind of like
Good way to get out of the addiction, right?
What did he play instead?
Yeah, you're back.
Exactly.
Now he's back.
Straight back in. You're
Just
gonna go
wanna
pro
back
now.
out. Yes.
Yep.
We're gonna let you go because we're gonna swap you out for 2 other players. Because Forgiven and Cyanide are waiting in the wings. Thank you so much. It was
Thank
really
you.
great talking to you both. And yeah, have a great day. You can leave the trophy, I presume, because these are also members of.
Or you can take it
of the-
home.
or whatever you want.
Just
I'm
take
not
it with
exactly
you.
sure.
Oh,
And-
thank you too.
Thank you.
Thank
Very
you.
sweet.
You could just give the headsets. Come on in. Here we go. Majestic.
Straight in front of
beat.
the camera. I love it.
I love it.
Forgiven. Oh God, Forgiven.
Dude, we were
What's he
talking
gonna
about your
say?
beard a lot. You were talking so much about your beard.
Oh, okay.
The Viking look.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello, Effie.
What's-
Hello, Martin.
Hello. How's it going? How happy are you with the win, you two?
I mean, very happy. Obviously, it was more like a fun game. I mean, it was more like playing with friends against friends, and we were laughing a lot with the other team also between the games. But
You still
I
want
hope
to
it
win.
was- Yeah, I mean, of course you want to win.
Maybe for you it was just a game, but you locked in Tristana in game
Yeah, what
two.
happened game 2?
I mean, we were kind of confused because the AD champion pool is a bit small, and so
Yeah,
you ban
yeah.
champions, and we didn't exactly communicate very directly of who picks what, for example, or what is available. So I thought it was unique based on the player, not based on the whole draft.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
okay.
We'll take
Ah,
it. It's
sure,
okay.
How was it overall
sure.
playing
I'm
Forgiven?
kidding. I'm kidding.
I mean, it was a good memory trip back, and I played with players that I haven't played back then. I also played with some. For example, with Cyanide, that's what I was discussing before. But these like 2 days that we were here together, and since we met in the lobby in the hotel yesterday, I could actually understand what kind of power he offered to his team, because like he's like this pressure releaser, like, you know, when things are tough.
Exactly.
He has like this dry humor, this witty humor, this snappy chats, and also as a player, like he brings stuff that I think they were very unique back then. And some players were like known as mechanical players, but there were also people that were more cerebral. They were there to be a jack of all trades, something.
I mean, we're always praising you for that.
Yeah.
Team morale, one thing. The other one, basically being
power
the
of
best friend of
Cyanide.
every carry on the team. You build Sidestone, you get Oracle, you walk the lane, you gank for them. Like, you're the best jungler to have
Yeah.
if you had big carries on the team, which you
He was
always
the
did.
sponge.
So a lot of credit to you. We asked the other guys, by the
The
way,
glue
sort of
and
what
the
do they
sponge.
miss from back then? Cyanide, what do you miss from back in the day?
Well, I missed some champions like Aatrox and Elise. Those were my 3 League Classic games, you might have noticed. I downloaded PBE yesterday when we were eating outside in the hotel, you know, and I went to clear the jungle, so I made sure I don't die to raptors or anything.
Yeah.
But that was like the first touch I really had to the Classic, and I'll definitely play more with friends, so then...
Nice.
Nice. What about you?
In terms of?
What was your favorite memory of back then?
As a player, I think it was actually the qualification we played. Maybe you cast it against
for,
Meteor Makers 2013. Because
Getting into the LEC.
we had like these multiple 5, 6, 10 qualifiers. We had to win each other in succession with a team that was unproven, with players that some of them were deemed like not up to par, some others were very unknown. So like we won pretty much, we swept pretty much everything in the qualifiers up to leading to the LCS, and played against Meteor Makers, which was an LCS team, no matter what. And so making it back then, instead of having to go to other teams and say, oh, you know, maybe you can give me a tryout, making it directly, it was such a profound thing to happen to us.
It was
Qualifying
awesome. It was
from
also
ranked
like,
fives to LCS based.
relegation, promotion.
I know,
they
it
were
was,
really
dude, that
fighting for it.
was so
insane.
nerve-wracking.
We have a couple
Can't
of
find a
clips,
team
though,
to sign you?
Forgiven.
That's
I have a
okay.
clip to
Make a
show
team
you.
and
I'm
beat
sure
them.
You probably already know what's coming.
That's what it was back then.
Question iterated in an interview said that you were the best AD carry he ever played with. That's saying a lot, knowing that he played with the likes of Reckless. Do you feel right now that you have the most skill in all the bottom lanes?
By far.
By far.
That was such a
There
classic.
we go, the absolute classic. Isn't it crazy how that became the hugest meme ever?
That just became a massive meme.
I didn't expect it because I'm a person that I say what I think. I don't have filters, which has kind of costed me throughout time.
Yeah.
But when I got asked this question, it was after a huge win and the successive wins with the team. But for me personally, like this SK team was the best team I ever played hands down. Like, and we had more chances to win anything than H2K, for example, or even Origin. So, and I had also like great players. Like, even if we didn't win the split back then, I said what I thought. And
yeah.
I mean, it was also true at the moment.
Yeah.
Can we recreate it maybe?
By far?
Yeah. So, Forgiven, you played an amazing match. You are the champions. Would you say you were the best in this match today?
By far.
Let's go.
He said the thing.
He said the thing.
Cyanide, your turn. Your turn.
By far.
No.
Wait. Actually, we have something for Cyanide as well. Let's take a
One
look.
and the other one.
Yeah, I think the lane swap was really smart, like to counter the Ryze. Ryze had like 15 CS at 8 minutes when Gnar had 45, and Caitlyn as well, like outside of laning phase for the next 10 or 15 minutes. She has this like power hole. She's about as useful as nipples on a man. So they just grouped and used the advantage, get all the outer turrets really fast.
Let's start by talking about the picks and bans. You guys had a lot to say about it. It became more and more clear that the Malphite was the key to everything. What else did you think about the draft?
I mean, I really like the Corki first pick because he's got a big package, and so do I. But really, like the hero of the champ select was the Malphite pick into the 3 ADCs, and I think that's like already a game-winning pick right there.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Any
it's a
reaction
classic.
to that?
I mean, it's all truth, you know. And I miss the old Corki package.
You do?
I do. I really wanted to see it in Classic, but unfortunately, it was not.
Perhaps,
Sadly
at some
not.
point.
I love you were on as a guest, and this is the stuff you're dropping.
It was
like,
amazing. So finished.
That's the analysis. Dude, how many people actually, when they meet you now, and they remember
Oh god,
you,
whoa,
I mean, they must say
whoa,
by
not
far
this
the
clip.
you.
Whoa, no, not this,
Oh,
whoa.
no. Oh, wait, Sana.
World's group stage, they lost this game. Look at the Nexus health. They lost.
I'm lagging, I think.
And they got knocked out. Did they get knocked out? I'm pretty sure they did, right?
I have been entrapped.
66-minute game, Nexus run.
Alone that Europe
Nexus
didn't get a
race,
single team
66
getting
minutes
out of
deep.
groups, but it's
Winner
good.
gets
Help
out.
the situation either.
The Nexus health
did
is
my part to
1%.
keep
You
out.
did.
Yeah,
I did my best.
You kept us out.
You did. What was it? Was it your mistake or was it a bug? We can lay it to rest forever.
No, I mean, it was a bug, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
glad we got to the bottom of it. So we're going to say goodbye for now. Thank you so much, Cyanide, for giving. It's really awesome to see you guys again. And I hope you had fun because you're part of what made the legacy of EULCS as great as it is. So thank you. And we're going to kick it over to a quick break. And when we come back, we'll start off with our LEC matches of the day. 2 more left.
Oh, that was
so
good.
Don't go anywhere. Bye-bye.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
Welcome to the European League of Legends Championship Series.
That was good. Now we're going from the LCS to the LEC. Shall I run the ads in the break? I go toilet and we lock in. Deal? It's G2 Vitality.
Your alarm rings. No class today. You could sleep in, but then you wouldn't be able to play as much League of Legends with your friends. Your PC is getting so hot you could probably cook an egg on it.
What the fuck is this?
But it hasn't failed you yet. You got pretty stable ping. Okay, there might be some spikes. But it's playable. You bought some rune pages with your allowance and spent all your IP on crit runes. Solid investment. You don't know what the meta is, but it does seem to involve buying a lot of black cleavers. You could probably do that.
Oh my god!
Your Skype group chat is arguing about who's the best EU mid.
He's just sitting on mid lane wave clearing.
Why not?
You saw the back door?
Surely we know I'm way better. Did you seriously not see my wall?
That's a perfect wall, by the way. Oh, he pressed on one button. Wow.
Today,
Okay.
you will steal a Baron, escape with a sliver of HP, and scream,
Nice! Not even close, baby.
you'll win some, you'll lose some, and you'll love every single game where you don't play against Darius. You're pretty sure Darius is broken. EULCS is about to start. It's El Clasico. Fnatic versus SK.
We're about to see SK Gaming take on Fnatic.
Fnatic, they won Worlds.
Who's going to go in there first? It's going to be Enraged. There's the face change, and there's the pulverize.
Life is good.
And then you wake up. Fuck! And then you wake up. What?
Fnatic brush. They're so classic, by the way.
And then you see Cassante in your game. You piss me off. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The fire is back. Yeah, you see it? It's sideways, though. Dun, 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 dun. I got some. Strawberries, W. Eat your fruits, eat your fruits.
Perks, thank you so much for joining me ahead of today's game.
Perks!
Here, quick question, did you win this one?
I won a couple of those.
You won a couple of
Oh,
those,
a couple.
okay. Aiming to win another one, but as a coach this time, was the first day at the job yesterday. Tell me how it went.
It was very fun,
Yeah?
actually. Also very weird because I go on stage and I'm looking where should I sit, so it feels very weird. I'm
Go
just
louder,
squirming
louder.
around. I'm like looking around,
Love
seeing
it.
it feels very, very, very uncomfortable as
Yeah?
well. And it's very stressful to watch the games.
Yeah.
Because you don't have like direct control over what's happening in the game.
Yeah. I know.
So like the game 3 I was watching, I just like left the room. I sit on the couch. It was too stressful. Like actually, generally too stressful. I mean, I think coach role is actually very OP.
Yeah.
You can have a lot of impact on the team, positive or negative, right? I think most of the impact is being made in the scrim days and the way you approach practice, and that's how people improve, how people learn, how they develop further on and grow as a team.
I gotta say, one thing that made me laugh so much yesterday was one of the sound bites that we heard from you heading into game 3 Fearless. It's the first time you're doing Fearless Draft, and the fact that you come to them and they're like, oh, what are the bans? I actually don't know, guys. So what was your biggest realization as a coach? The small moments where you were like, oh, okay, that I didn't think about.
I made this completely as a joke. Of course, I knew what I'm gonna ban.
Okay.
Like it's not a hard job, guys. I'm just making it seem like it's harder than it is. There is some things that are very hard, obviously, but it's both very hard and very easy at the same time. I will not go into those
XGG
right
now.
Like I knew what I was gonna ban. It's just like we're game 3. Like I want to loosen up the stress, the tension, and I want them to like just smile for 1 second and not take it all too serious. I think our team has the tendency to take things all too serious, so I think having a bit more loose atmosphere and a bit more joking atmosphere and giving them confidence and trust will make us perform.
That's a lot of croissants.
We don't perform the best. Like yesterday, game 3, amazing comeback. You know, great, lovely. Hans took the matters in his hand. He shot called everything. Like I've never seen Hans like shot call literally everything in the game like that. So it just shows you that you can evolve. You know, further on with just giving people confidence, giving people less stress. Even in the games, they're not the cleanest. Like win is a win, right? So how we get to the win, even if it's not a clean macro victory, we got it by fighting, by being resilient, by someone stepping up. I think there is some beauty in that as well.
Yeah, and I feel like when you think about G2, you think about 2019 and the vibes that you guys brought back then. So maybe you want to bring those vibes again in listening to the
Well, every team is different, right?
Yeah.
And every roster is different. Every individual player on the team is different. But definitely some of the culture that we had back then, I would like to reinstall. I'm not gonna copy paste things. I'm not gonna expect people to be this. No, it's just everyone is their own person, their own. This is their own team. But I think the general the vibe of being friends and having a bit more relaxed atmosphere when you have to have.
I see.
I think it's great to have. Yeah, I think that's a winning recipe.
Well, excited for G2.
A winning recipe. Chat, there's something we gotta address real quick.
Come on! No! GG, THESHY, you're so boosted. How do you solo lose a game like this? What the fuck?
Says him!
Sports immortality.
Says him! Says him!
What's the gunner? What's the gunner? I'm saying, what's the gunner? Let's go! Like, what's up, danger?
Chat, I'm looking at the strawberry. If I take a bite, I'm gonna like, I don't know if I can eat it. Did you ever get that?
Ouais, mais ça, on n'a pas fait une bonne performance et on sentait qu'on pouvait faire mieux. On peut vraiment être une très très bonne équipe. Je pense qu'on a,
It's
on a
too
réussi à le montrer
sour.
chez WSC.
Calis, oh, le spacing, tu te farces, Calis!
The support of the fans is huge for us. You know, it makes
too sour.
winning feel way more special.
I get always so hyped. I feel like the boost in me, when I play in front of the crowds. I love it so much.
Vitality is about to get bodied, but there's one man that could change that. Knack, oh. Can he change it? Knack, oh. Hey! Kamel. Is his real name? Is his real name Kamel?
Mesdames et messieurs, pour Kamel!
Yeah, it is right. I wondered if it was slang for Kameto. Can you believe Kameto was a pro player in 2014? He was a jungler. He was pro for 4 years.
Et nous le savons. Mais j'ai l'impression que dans ton regard, ça a toujours le goût d'une première fois. Est-ce que tu peux nous expliquer?
But there's only in tier 2s, but still.
C'est une dinguerie de rentrer sur
If you're a French fan or player, you'll remember this team name, bro. I remember this team name, Eclipsia.
Bonjour à tous.
I remember this team. It had fucking tabs, I'm so fresh, Heydal, Freddy. What?
Justement, à ce titre-là, l'un des matchs qui va nous en procurer le plus, c'est forcément le match M.
Wasn't it like Eclipsia, like a website of some sort? Wasn't
Vous
it?
l'avez un peu évoqué lors de l'analyse desk, mais je souhaitais y revenir avec toi. Est-ce que tu aurais un mot à réserver aux Espagnols qui
It
nous
was a
écoutent?
stream team or some stream website or some shit. What we booing? What we booing?
Je vais utiliser les propres mots d'Ibai. on est leur père. C'est celui qui l'a dit.
Did he say Ibai? There was someone translated.
Et enfin, pour ouvrir cette nouvelle journée officielle du LEC Road Trip, Kameto, un dernier mot à nous offrir.
Merci à vous, comme d'habitude. J'espère que vous allez passer
He
une
said we're
excellente
Koi's
soirée
fathers.
et qu'on va 2-0 MKOI. Let's go la team!
Yeah, KC vs Koi tonight will be quite good. But I will say, the reason Ibai is not here, in his defense, I guess, not to be a lawyer, is he's doing the La Velada del Año. You know what I mean? Today is the night of La Velada del Año. That's the biggest event of his year. He's gonna have, this time tonight, he's gonna have 10 million viewers on Twitch. And you think I'm memeing? I'm not. He's gonna literally have 10 million viewers on Twitch. Last year he had 10 million on Twitch. That's by far the most viewed ever, anyone ever, by miles.
Merci Célie. Deuxième journée du roadshow. Pas de repos pour les Braves. Après une journée survoltée hier, les équipes.
Look at this, Ibai. Peak viewers. There was La Velada del Año last year, July 26, 2025. Peak viewers, 9.1 million. What? That's the record on Twitch. And he's going to do that again tonight. It peaked 3 million the year before. 3 million the year before that. 2.5 million before that. Why? It's a massive boxing fight. Nako Aura. It's a massive boxing fight. It's all of South America and Spain and all these creators. It's a massive event. There's like 50,000 people in the venue. My favorite thing about the French events is they just boo both teams. It's like, oh, Casey got booed. I wonder what the security guard thinks. What does the security think? They don't even play League. They're just there to guard, and they're at this event and everyone's getting booed. They must be like, why the fuck is everyone even here? I do think the transition is Aura on the turn. It is Aura. They have nailed the walkouts.
Et bien sûr, à ses côtés sur la botte lane, la Brave. Mesdames et messieurs, pour vos deux équipes, un tonnerre d'applaudissements s'il vous plaît.
Cap just gave Skew1 a pat on the back.
Que cette deuxième journée de roadshow commence.
I still don't understand why. G2 gets booed. I get it, it's the rival, but they have. Does Skew1 and Hans not have a big French fan base? Where are they at then?
There's a beautiful discrepancy between Cap standing on stage, waving with a wry smile on his face, and the response that he got from the Carmine Core fans.
Yeah, poor Caps.
Today, as we start off LEC Summer Split Day 2 here in 2026. I'm Medic, this is Jack Spectre, and we're going to lead you through all the games today.
Happy to be here. I think Showmaker emboldened the KC fans. He said he liked the booing, and now they've doubled down. They're booing absolutely everyone apart from themselves. And at this point, I feel like as a different team to KC, you're not even mad, you know? Like if it was just MKOI that they booed, the MKOI players maybe they'd be like, ah, this sucks. But not everybody's getting booed, so just like, okay.
I mean, but I also feel like
It's not about being French or being faker, it's KC versus the world.
Yeah, you kind of lose the impact.
Only ex-KC players don't get booed.
And like, you can boo some people louder, you can boo some people quieter. But if you
Wasn't
like,
Fleshy
really
on KC?
MKOI as a KC fan,
they did get a bit more boost.
They do get a few more boos, but if you only boo them and everyone else just gets silence or something, I feel that has more impact on me as a player. I'm not
But I guess he wasn't there for long. And they also don't like Lincest, I guess, because he did.
We're going to get into draft for G2 versus Vitality, our first best of 3 of the day.
He jumped in.
Vitality Vitality on the red side will have first pick, and they're going to take away a ban that you guys can't see, so I'm not going to talk about it yet because you can't see it, and that would be unfair of me using private information to further my casting career in that way, I guess.
I like that. I mean, I'm very curious to see what Vitality can cook up. I think we saw G2 pretty weak yesterday. They ended up taking the win against MKOI, but it wasn't clean from either team. And Vitality, while they lost to KC, I actually think Vitality has a really good opportunity in the fact that they're here
booing
and they're
Caps
playing
too.
against the
Listen,
best
Perks,
teams in the
those
league
glasses,
very
those
early
sunglasses
on.
are
We
0% win rate.
How a lot of these teams, they went to EWC, they went to MSI.
Are they
quite
1-2ing
fatigued
Lock
and quite
again?
Tired. Vitality doesn't have any of that, right? They had a lot of time to rest. They even had a lot of time to scrim as well and prepare for this patch and this meta. So I hope to see that we can see Naknako on something like a carry, and we can see that MVP performance that we saw from him in spring.
Yeah, because even on the Kasante yesterday, he was almost able to carry Vitality over the line in that game too. The question
What
is,
happened in the
will
Shy
they
game
put him
today?
on something strong,
He fucking
or will we see
demolished the
this
shit out of them.
More mid-bot focus meta that we have seen coming up. It's relatively similar to where it was at the end of spring and at MSI. A bit more heavy.
Rookie ran game 1 down so fucking fast, you think it's Sally on Lock. But the Shy saved the series.
From your supports. Your supports are out on the map from minute 1, pretty much.
There's so much weight on the support jungle in this current meta. It's not just about like, normally it feels like the support has some impact on the lanes, but support truly right now is playing like a second jungler. They can be top level 1, they can be mid level 1, and they can just stay there.
Wait, does Leclerc sponsor Vitality?
Anymore. Like there's really no onus on them. That
Well, how have we
need
missed
to
half the
return
draft?
to bot lane like we saw yesterday. It took 5 minutes before Alvaro hit level 2. Although that was kind of, he took that maybe a bit too far.
I'm not saying that's the best strategy, but it was the strategy
You can do it.
You can. Leona, Ezreal, and Poppy banned away by Vitality. Jace, Rumble, and Lock removed.
What is
by
this
G2.
draft? Oh my god.
Don't want to see
Oriana
Caps on that
open,
again.
Cassio
And they didn't
open,
have
Victor
first pick, so it
open,
does make sense
Syndra
to ban
open,
out.
Camille
Not on first
open,
pick for
Ziggs
Vitality.
open.
Jarvan the answer.
G2
Camille
banned
is
Low-K.
open. With Leona banned away, the only real counter
G2 banned
that we're
Low-K
seeing
first.
rise up is still the
Maybe
Shen.
to them it's a
I'm
first pick
surprised with
champ
the
or
Leona
what?
ban, because I feel like Shen has shown to be a better counter.
Bro,
into
this
the
song makes
Camille
me think
than
of
the
bells
Leona.
ringing or something.
But
There's
I'm
like a
thinking
background
maybe
sound of a
Vitality
ringing noise.
Either
Am I
think
going
that
crazy?
they can
Did you hear
get
that?
away with playing the Camille and Lebrov not going the Shen, but I think Lebrov for sure is willing to lock that in. We'll have to see though. Camille Nocturne, a really good combo. You have such long range engage with the Nocturne Paranoia and the hook shot.
Mage.
You get a mage,
We get a mage. You get a mage. You get a Camille. We get Shen. We get Leona. You get a mage. We get a mage. And then we go 4-5. Deal? Deal? Because now we go Shen or Leona, then we ban Ziggs, and then we find the fucking AD or mid on 4, count the top, ban Ambessa maybe. Do you hear that?
Vitality have a very, very solid composition for where we are in.
Do you hear that
terms of
ringing
the
noise?
meta on 26-14.
Leona's banned. Okay, they go Shen
It's
then.
going to be the Shen as an answer from G2.
What's that mysterious ticking noise?
The Paranoia. I don't think he can use the Stand United. So that's something that Lebrov needs to keep in mind. Needs to use that like very preemptively
Can
before
you
the
do
fight
it on
starts.
the portraits?
I don't think
It's
you
a
can.
pipe bomb.
I think you have to be able to see them to be
Yeah.
able to use it. That makes sense. But yeah, I think
What is the weather in London? It's
you do
so
have to be
hot today.
proactive.
Oh my god.
I
It's
wonder if
28
G2 are going
degrees,
to be a little bit more
GG.
on the front foot, 'cause
GG.
accepting pressure from a Nocturne and a Camille is a tricky road to walk down. You have to be able to win out those skirmishes and numbers disadvantages, at least for the start of it. We're going to see Akali banned out by G2. Super Akali yesterday.
Akali
called
ban.
Summer, who was
Did you hear it
playing
again?
The Victor in that game.
This
I
draft
think a
music
lot
is
of problems.
ass. I'm
So
sorry.
No surprises there. We expect this Victor as well to be going down to bottom lane rather than going into mid. That tends to be where he sits as a mage now.
He's shown
Just
so
put
much
the
power in
season
bot
2
lane
draft music on.
matchups,
It's balls.
And, I think it kind of forces the Cassiopeia to
Vayne
go mid
ban,
as well. You
yeah.
can play the Cassiopeia
Looking for
into the
Gunnar,
Victor.
looking
I think
for
you won't have the
Ambessa
greatest time. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe with the
and
Camille's
Renekton
power,
with those
you can try
bans.
to squeeze it out.
Ziggs. Ziggs, they have Nocturne Camille.
Yeah,
Surely you ban
Camille,
Ziggs.
That's a complete 1v1
Are we
in bot
kidding?
lane, probably, yeah. So you're just going to try to lock
What?
something in for the matchup.
Are they gonna
Maybe
pick the
Karsi wants to
Ziggs
go
away?
towards the Ziggs. When I think of Karsi on mages, Ziggs is the one that like speaks to me because I just feel like he always plays
G2 are
it.
gonna pick
Also
Ziggs
the
here.
Seraphine that he played, but not
They're
too
gonna
much
pick
success
Ziggs.
in that one.
Fao Shao,
Also
they're
feel
gonna pick Ziggs.
Seraphine, she doesn't really fit in the
There's
current
no way they
bot
give
lane
Karsi
mage
Ziggs.
meta. I feel she
They're not
doesn't
gonna
have
ban it, they're
too
gonna
much
pick it.
tools and she takes too much time to scale up, and you kind of need carries from other roles, whereas the current mages are used for their damage spikes that are happening at 1-2 items, and then with the extra experience and gold you're getting from being bot lane by yourself. Mundo, the final ban from Vitality. Now G2 pick their mid laner in the Oriana, leaving top lane as a counter pick for
Are they
Broken Blade
fucking
into
trolling?
Naraka, which does make sense.
Why don't they ban
Ziggs?
Ziggs?
Across the entirety of Spring was Knucknucker.
Why don't they
So
pick
making sure
Ziggs?
Broken Blade has an even
How is
feel
it
on
not
that top lane
perfect?
matchup. It's
Is it because
gonna work out
Cassio
well.
gets rolled by the Orianna, or what? They have to put it bot and pick Xylas? Xylas.
The Renekton.
Oh, the Mundo ban, yes.
Yeah, the Mundo
The
ban.
Xylas
Yeah,
pre-pick
so
because Nar's the
I'm
only
not
answer to
a
Renekton, or what?
huge
Surely you
fan
have
of
to go
the
something
Renekton
else.
Here. I feel like you're playing into Jarvan,
Stop
which
this
is
rap
nice,
music. I'm
and
gonna go
you
schizo.
kind of are not too happy
All I can
into
hear
the
is a
Shen
ringing
because he
bell.
can't block your empowered W.
All right,
As long
is
as
it
you play around
Gnar?
that, it's fine, but they already have
Cassante?
two
Varus?
long-range carries that Renekton needs to deal with. You do have great engage.
Kled?
I mean, Knucknuck
Olaf?
Renekton has
Kled.
had so much value.
Jamming on
We'll
Azzy
see
from
what
an
BB
to try
can
and
find
stop down on
into
the
it.
back against the biggest out on the Azzy. I'm surprised they didn't go Ziggs Camille here and put Cassio mid, but Cassio mid into Orianna is hard and she's giga outranged by these two champs. I've seen a few Sylases and the Sylas needs help. They need to play heavily around mid, and if they don't do this, the Sylas will be huge led.
I guess in this game. Looking at these two compositions though, I want to kind of try and set our minds
Completely
say 15,
useless.
20 minutes into the future.
Yeah.
How do we feel, firstly, the early game is going to go? Who's going to be making those inroads into the enemy jungle? But also, how do we feel they're going to interact as the game goes longer?
I do think Vitality are the ones that want to pull the trigger early game. Sylas, so much skirmishing power. Nocturne stronger than the Jarvan early game. Camille, we've seen it so much. I
Is the
would
song
love to see
over yet?
Vitality copy what Casey did yesterday with the double invade. I think Camille can
I've
invade
never
bot
I've
side,
never been able to
Nocturne can
not
invade top
listen
side
to a
or vice
draft
versa,
song. Oh
and
my
you can
god.
win both sides that way.
It's
The only
like,
thing is
I
with
don't know if
Braum
it's just
goes the
like,
Hail of
because the
Blades.
ringing
Shen has a lot
sounds
of
like
power
one of the
level
bells
one
I
as
had
well,
in my
that's why
house
we've
when I was
seen
a
this
kid.
pick be so successful
I don't know
against
if I'm just
Camille,
getting
but I do
trauma or
think
something.
Vitality
This is
are in the
crazy.
driver's seat. They also have Renekton, great early game champion. Cassio has a lot of fighting power as well. And I think in general, when you're looking at both of these team comps, when we're entering into the team fights, it's going to be about who starts the fight first. There's very little frontline on either side. The most tanky members, realistically, like a Renekton. Kled has a lot of base armor, but he's not
Someone
going
in
to
the
be
chat,
very tanky.
first
Or
time
base
message
HP
says
rather.
Doncaster
So
is
I
a
think
shithole.
whichever team is
Bro.
able to pull the trigger first and get a good
Why are
fight
you
started
saying that? That's
is
where I
just
was
gonna run away
born,
with the
dumb
team
fuck.
fight.
Right, that makes sense, right? You're just trying to.
That's where I was
people
born,
out
yo, back off.
immediately at the start of those fights. So, just for everyone's information, there's a brief delay between Champ Select and the game to ensure that everyone is connecting successfully into.
Oh,
the
the
lobby.
song's finished.
And
Thank
also, it's the
fuck
first time
for
we've
that.
seen Kazi play Cassio in pro play.
I think we'll be
No,
seeing
it's
a
the
lot
same
of
song.
those. Yeah.
When we move towards the okay, so how do we counter Mage's bot? Well, we put a tank down there. It's the first time we've ever seen Kazi play Mundo bot lane. By the way, guys, just.
I hope we take it in the
information.
other direction. I really like the Akali. If we go like Akali, Sylas, Locke, you know, like all these assassins,
Yeah.
Zed,
And then
even if we want to go
what's good
crazy.
into assassins?
Why is Lock banned? I don't know. I think G2
So we
probably
just
think
end
that
up back
Lock's
at
the
the same
most
point
OP champion in
It's
the
the
game.
cartonization of bot lane, right? Everything.
Chat,
is
I'm gonna save you. I'm just gonna mute it. I'm gonna do this until the game starts. Oh my god. Like, that was... I've never ever done this for in my life, and I'm sorry to be like a fucking complain about it, but oh my god, that song. Those bells were actually ringing in my brain. I felt like I was going schizophrenic. And it's still going. I don't know if it's because those bells sound like ones when I was a kid, but oh my god. I can see they're in draft still, so they must have remade draft. Oh. Go to OTP lol. Why would I go to OTP lol? Then what? Then what? It's in French. I don't understand French. C'est la vie. You smell me? I'm so sick. Thank you for saving me. Are your ears cooked as well? I think the bells are still on. They're not on. They're not on. The bells are gone. I swear to God, it's in your head. It's in your head. That is top 1 worst song I ever listened to in my life for a draft. Oh my god.
Actually, in mine, it's MCoy, G2, and K.
It's still going, bro. Maybe some good beats will make it go away. No bells in this motherfucker. No bells there. What about some Nightcore? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My weakness. Boot the game up! Boot the game up! Who won draft? I think E2's draft is better unless BB gets giga gapped. And I have a feeling BB's gonna get giga gapped. Let's go!
Casio late game is difficult to deal with, and alongside that, G2 can't just rely on Broken Blade really carrying on a Clyde because you have a Nocturne as a threat to always gank him in that side lane. Let's get on to Summoner's Rift though. A new look, although this map has been out for, I don't know, 7 years now. It's been a while since
new map.
The old school classic map. As Fleshy looks for Caps in the mid lane, gets the adaptive defenses. Caps trades back onto him. LeBron is here as well. But,
wait, new map? When did they release this?
Linsus, is Fleshy going to come across?
Yo, BFH, thanks for 25 gifted subs. Yo.
He doesn't have too much fighting power.
Thank you for the 25 gifted. Appreciate that a lot. Chat, if you go get the sub, say thank you. Say thank you. Fleshy, what are we doing? Camille's, listen, Camille supports. Listen to me. I will teach you something on Camille. You press E, and then you wait for like half a second, and then you E, and you will hit in those scenarios.
Well, but Skumon now will step in towards the enemy jungle. Should be spotted on this ward.
You will have to see if Vitality can defend here.
BB, just really don't get gapped.
Makes this play worth it or not? Because overall Caps.
Wait, Vitality 0-0. Wait, did yesterday's loss not count or what?
But Linsus wants to try to find Skumon here. Skumon has no smite, but Linsus, I'm not sure if he's going to be in time. I think Skumon will get the Krugs, but Fleshy's wrapping all the way around.
Close.
From
he flash smited Linsus, you absolute monster! What? Skumon's gonna execute.
What the fuck just happened? What on earth was that?
Flash for flash, Linsus does manage to get the Krugs. Sprinting into
what is Cassiopeia doing?
Kazi just walks straight into them and Unsummon LeBron don't have
okay,
enough damage to
the Nocturne Flash smite on Krugs was baller. I rate it. The Jarvan saw Camille collapsing top and knew he was dead. So he went into the tower. And then he flashed the Nocturne Q to secure the execute. That is crazy business. I think they listened to the bells in that song for too long. Their brains are cooked.
Fleshy also did go up towards the top side to try and cover Nutnucker as he pushed Broken Blade in, but wasn't able to find any purchase on a gank. Lebrov is now out towards mid. Needs probably 4 minions of this wave to get that level 2, so he's still a while away. Shen level 1, obviously very powerful anyway with that Shadow Dash. Fleshy is down here, as Kazi only had to use the Ghost previously. He does still have a flash of his
Jesus, look what Skumon bought in base when he respawned. That has to be the saddest buy I've ever seen in my life.
He still got the Krugs, and he got a pretty big tempo advantage, as he's now finishing his Wolves.
Basing and buying glowing mode is actually like the walk of shame.
Has to do that red buff, and it will depend on if Linsus can
Who
get
comes out ahead on that sequence? I mean, Nocturne does, but it's not that big of a deal.
Level 1 Shen, not too much follow-up damage.
Well, he did manage to block the hookshot wall dive, which meant that Hunsummer didn't get CC'd, and it allowed him to walk out a little bit easier. Both the junglers are going to be on that bot side, as you say. Fiesta on this side, that's all-time 15-6. Does have a very good record on it, but is playing against the greatest player that Europe's ever produced.
I'm not playing, am I?
In the form of Caps.
Do you like the
Oh,
Sylas
in the
game?
form of Caps, okay. No, that's still, it's still me.
Like, I mean, I like it from the comp POV, but the ultimates, I think the ultimates are fine, right? But there's nothing to write home about, but pretty good.
I mean, Arcane Storm is nice.
So he lost his Raptors, and now he lost his Raptors again.
Really nice.
It's time to open. We need a Skumon camera check. Has he slouched in his chair?
But you can't. You have to flash
because I think that's slouch worthy.
Solid, right?
Yeah. Sand United can be good.
Sand United can also be good.
But that's like situational.
The problem always is with Sand United is you are CCing yourself to use it.
Yeah.
And
no, he's not slouched. He's not tilted.
If I'm in a fight and I'm trying to shield someone, all I'm doing is taking damage when I'm the one that should be dishing out the damage at that point. But you can use it as again, to threaten Broken Blade on the side or something. So I think the Sylas is solid. I don't think it's an awful pick. I like it compositionally.
I think Kled ultimate can also be good.
Yeah,
what are the supports doing? Look at them. Cameraman, look at the supports.
Against the Victor and the Orianna. If they're caught somewhere, then...
Yeah, I guess as well, with if you're going for a long-range Paranoia, then being able to charge follow-up on the Paranoia means that your Nocturne isn't isolated for too long. We'll see if that all comes to pass, or whether or not we just have some invades and some flashes and some executes, because it seems to be the way that the early game has gone, at least for these two teams.
Sometimes I feel like the supports on this current meta are just having fun. Like, Lebrov really wanted to base, and Fleshy cancelled him, and then Lebrov decided, oh,
when is LCK?
Me, I'm gonna go cancel
Wednesday.
you now.
Yeah.
so that he cancel
You're gonna
Fleshy, but
cancel
it's
me,
like,
I'm gonna cancel
you already
you.
wanted the base.
I don't really understand support anymore, dude. I used to understand. It's like, go sit next to your AD carry and make sure they get through the laning phase. And if you can find some kills, find the kills. And now it's kind of just be everywhere on the map and hope someone overextends, not expecting you to be there.
Twitter in a nutshell.
There's a Shen support at level 2 up in top lane at 5 minutes, you know?
Yeah.
But I'm sure there's a lot more going through these players' minds than there is going through mine.
I think there's way more of a skill ceiling right now to support. I would be surprised if this meta continues though, because it is.
Chat, random question. LPL is not on Monday, Tuesdays anymore, right? It's just Wednesday to Sunday, or?
Two junglers, I think, is too much for most people's brains to want to do constantly. And it is like, you can argue that it's too OP, right? If the support can just stay level 2 and run around the map killing people, you kind of remove any sort of semblance of like rationality to what support normally is.
Yeah, there's no equity between the roles, right? It's not like you
Why
can
do
just
you always
play
write
mid
shrug?
lane, run everywhere, get your quest at the same time anyway, and kill everyone, right? So Riot tend to look at situations like this and say, hey, enough of that. Let's get rid of the top lane as a support, please. And they work out ways to nerf it. And I think there is an obvious.
Well, I will say
nerf
Fiesta
path
is
in the World
farming
Atlas
very
to just
good
make
this
it more
game.
punishing
This can be a
proc it
tricky
outside
matchup, but he
of
looks
your
pretty
lane,
happy.
right?
Fleshy's been beating Labrov slightly. Skewmond is really far behind. It's a great game for Vita.
Right now, as Vitality will start up the Drake. Fleshy doing a good job of keeping anyone from G2 away from it, and it will be first dragon relatively early here, 6.5 minutes in.
And we're seeing the reward of the early game plays from Vitality. Like, Lince is up a full level nearly on Skewmon. Actually, Skewmon got quite a bit of XP
Actually,
from
Camille's
Krugs,
so
but
broken
still a
at
big
clearing
lead from
wards as well.
Lince's. And with that, he's able to pick up the Drake completely uncontested. It's also due to just how much stronger Fleshy is. You can see him constantly kind of bullying out Labrov. And when you're playing the Shen into the Camille, you don't expect him to win the early game. It's mostly just about like kind of containing her.
Oh, great engage there by
Oh,
Fiesta.
great dive.
Nice shockwave
Great
doesn't
dive.
come out in time, and
Oh
Fiesta
boy, is mid lane cooked.
first blood
Lost
caps.
Flash and died. Silas has Flash up.
As she now finds Caps.
Flash
Caps
has
tries
been
to
doing
flash
really
away,
well.
But is not able to get it. As some trades in top now from like Narco. Ooh, doesn't get the dismount. Skewmon is in the area though.
And Narco's used the dominance. He's going to go over here, place a ward down, and should just be able to back out. I don't really feel that G2 wants to continue fighting this.
Yeah, great
Cap
play
steps
by
up to try and stop the
Vita.
recall,
Pretty
and then
greedy by
Fiesta,
Caps.
I mean, Hitsap's going to have ducked. That's a great
If
engage.
Caps didn't stand still to alter the
Caps
cannon,
is
does the
really
Silas
safe
E
because he
hit?
has the pink ward in the bush below, and he has the ward in the river bush. But Fleshy paths around, and because, as you say, Lancip's gone.
If he keeps running, does it still hit? If it does, he needs a flash.
It's a good one.
But he did stand still for a couple
hookshot wall
milliseconds there.
I ducked. Quickly, I know I said I talked enough about support. This is one of the reasons that Camille's support is so broken, is the paranoia
Nocturne is
comes down,
6
they'll chase
at minute
on
7.
into LeBron, who
Hola.
tried to flash
He's
away,
been
but
6
there's
for
the
a
fear,
while.
there's the abduct out of
Bro,
the
this game
Squad,
for
and
G2.
Fiesta's now 2-0
You have to remember,
charged in
G2
with
series
the
against
Red
Koi
Wings.
yesterday, they lost early
Trying to
so
get
hard.
across the wall, has no
Oh my god, he
flash,
buffered it.
hookshot's not
He didn't get over the wall
in
though.
the middle of it,
What?
and the dash back
Fiesta
in
went
with
in?
Cataclysm. Skewmon
What?
takes one, they're in a double cage. Fiesta
He went
lost
in.
the cage of his own making. The glass walls of emotion won't let him escape as Skewmon takes the shot down.
He
And
flashed
I think LeBron
in.
just made a mistake here. He walked a bit. Oh, I think Hansama might be Lince's. Oh, Hansama gets out. LeBron is walking there.
Skewmon has flash. They get 2 grubs.
Hansama will move
What?
up towards the grubs. So that starts the fight for G2.
Well, I guess it's in the name,
Normally,
Fiesta.
if
I don't know
LeBron
what the
just
fuck
dies
he
like that,
started.
It'll always be a losing fight for G2, but because Hansama's there,
That's
Karsi has the
crazy that he
ghost
flashed
and
in
the
there.
teleport. G2 are actually able to
What
turn
do you
the play in
expect to
their
happen?
favor. But Vitality, they still get 1 grub, and they get a kill back, so I think they can still be relatively happy with this play. Well, not terribly sad.
He didn't flash in, okay, but he sent it.
Because they have the kill before the play really begins, right?
That's true.
LeBron is running away. You can see Hansama's currently at tier 2 tower.
So this play
That's
was
where
really
Skewmon
easy.
is as well. So at this point, they have the kill.
Yeah, Karsi's also not pushing the bot wave.
Easy
they're
kill
really not
for
expecting
Fiesta.
Hansama
Love
to
that.
open here. And then once Hansama is here,
Kled's ulting.
Kled ultimate is able to run them down. And
He
Flesh
flashes
is
Kled ult, okay.
super close. I was surprised he didn't get
To be fair, I see the
over
vision.
wall
Never
there,
mind, I take it
which
back.
leads him to go in, and then
Yeah,
Fiesta's
you have
like,
to go in,
okay,
or it's cooked.
I'll try to avenge you, my friend, but he doesn't quite have the
Unless
damage
Krugs
to
are
take
up,
down
which they're
Hansama.
not. The only way in, the only way out is in. He's dead.
In the end,
I
as
see
Broken
it.
Blade
I take it back.
chased out his solo HP, has to flash away from the dominance and the slice and dice. In the end, will escape. Nako exchanging flashes with his enemy top laner. Fiesta's been everywhere on the map. Yesterday didn't have the strongest of starts to his LEC split. and to
Hansama
his
didn't move
career
Victor
here.
ult. Okay,
But
so
now
call me crazy,
2-1,
because
and
I only
it's
saw it
been
briefly,
roaming
but I'm
around
pretty sure the Victor ult
I
was
think the
outside the
Silas pick makes a
Jarvan
lot of
ult.
sense for him. I played
You
against
can't
him
move Victor ult inside
in
Jarvan ult, I'm
Top
pretty
4 a
sure.
lot in solo queue, And he was a really, really aggressive player. He died a lot, but he also killed a lot. And I think Silas is a champion that just like, you know, you want to constantly fight. You go pro to belt, you roam around the map, you look for kills. It's like the meta Katarina, kind of.
Oh, sure.
You just want to permanently fight, and he's showing
Can
that
you
in
move
this
Victor
game.
inside Jarvan?
Nightcycle chose to stay here at really low
Well,
HP, but the whole team is here.
On their way, dude. No real escape for Broken Blade. Charges straight into the maw of that crocodile, and it's hard to navigate your way out of the jaws of the beast, but he does it well. As in the end, they don't want to use the paranoia to go for any.
I would have to
fight.
test it, but I feel like
where Skewmond was or where LeBron was.
I feel like it doesn't.
They're walking back up though. Skewmond is here, and Lebrov is now finally moving up as well.
Maybe I'm completely wrong.
Well,
don't you
I
trust
wonder if
us?
Nagnaco
No, I
might
never
get
trust
punished
this
for the fact
chat.
that
You
he stayed
rage
for
bait the
so
fuck out of
long.
me.
I don't think they can go for a dive on either side because both top laners are so tanky.
It's also the risk of a paranoia, right?
That's
you know
true.
Nocturne's probably in the area. If you go for a dive and immediate paranoia
But I don't know.
comes out, you don't
When I
have
played
Sandy,
Victor,
you
it was
don't have much follow-up.
2017, 2018, but
It's
I
gonna be
feel like
tricky
my
for
ult
them.
didn't
G2
go
will
over
just back
walls.
away. Next Drake up in 45 seconds time.
Fiesta was hovering towards both sides, but takes the plant over the wall. Both laners basing. I think both teams are calling for the Drake. We'll definitely see a fight here. I would be surprised if not. Carsey now picking up the Rod of Ages. Blackfire Torch on Hansama as well. And Sundered Sky on Skewmond. Stridebreaker, just first items across the board, really.
Across the board, only caps really short of it. Broken
Since
Blade as well,
Arcane
just
was
short of
released, your
getting
ult
his
can go over walls
Titanic
now, really.
To start things off with that team.
Real.
Maybe, actually, G2 decided to swap here. They don't want to contest the Dragon. I think mostly because of how strong the Silas is.
Google AI says you're right.
With the caps not having
Wait,
the first
what?
item, as you say, Medic.
Who's
I'm not
right?
sure if they'll be able to get much of the cross map, though. Nagnaco has the dominance, he has the Black Cleaver. Maybe they have the damage to just one-shot him under tower, but if Nagnaco can clear the wave, I think this is a really nice play from Vitality.
Yeah,
I feel like you can.
You
can't move over walls. Man, I'm crazy.
A strong early
We'll
start
figure it out
here.
after the
This is
game.
what we
Deal.
wanted to see from Draft. We wanted to see them accelerating these leads. Nagnaco 500 gold ahead, Fiesta 700 gold ahead, and there's small leads for Skewmon and for Hansama, but nothing too substantial in terms of a G2 advantage. So, 2 Drakes on the board. We now
You just
usually
used
see
3
the map
gallons of
open
water
out
to get
a
that
little bit
answer.
more. We still have first towers
What
in
are we
every lane,
saying?
though. So, do you expect we'll see this shuffling and changing more of the lanes?
I mean, the thing is, I think G2 are kind of vulnerable with the fact that they have both Orianna and Victor. Like, both of them can easily get caught on side with the
shockwave him if
Orianna.
LeBron was
with
ready,
the
but
Paranoia.
I guess
and
he's level
hook
5.
shot from Fleshy.
Sure.
So I'm curious to see if they want to keep these lane assignments or just put Hansama mid. I think that's the side lanes is where I'm looking at. Like, if Nagnaco is able to sneak into a bush and get onto Hansama, that can easily be a play now. We'll see if Hansama steps up here. I think he should be fine on this way, but it's all...
Oh, there we are, Paranoia immediately. They just want Hansama's splash and a counter flash coming out from Linces. There's the fear. And
80
Hansama
carries
doesn't
playing
have a
mages
leg
will
to
die
stand
on weak side, except for Hansama. He will live. Look at both 80 carries playing mages. They're both getting caught on sides, and they both survived. What?
Kazi was forced to flash ghost away from a Cataclysm and a charge out from Broken Blade and Skewmond. In the end, an exchange of the bot lane mages summoners between both teams.
And I did say I thought Hansama was fine. It was very close, but he was fine. Just had to burn the flash there to get out. But you can see how scary it is for this Victor on the side lane. And that's the biggest worry I have.
Chat, go to Connor's stream and say happy birthday.
Pretty much the same play in the
It's his
bot
birthday.
side, plus they got plates on Broken Blade. It does mean that Broken Blade's tempo is a little bit delayed. You can see Nagnaco's already opening out of base. So that is a tempo lead for Vitality's caps. Ooh.
He'll be okay. Dodges to the side of the Abscond. I don't think Broken Blade's tempo matters as much because Hans did have the TP, so he just TPs back up towards the top side. He's going to push
Did Caps
that
not
out,
have a
which means
shockwave angle
Nagnaco
there?
catch it.
I
And then
guess
if
there's
BB
Rocket
does
Belt
want
on
to pass towards
Silas.
top, he can now
The
go
Rocket
catch
Belt
next
catches
wave.
you off guard
Instead,
big
he's going
time.
bot, so he will lose a couple of minions down to that bot tower. Rift Herald, though, I feel is the next major point of contest between these two teams. In about a minute's time, still first items across the board. Nothing too substantial having been built above that, but we will have level 6 on both the supports for that Rift Herald fight.
Finally, huh? This really reminds me, I think it was like 3 years ago where it was supports always hit level 6 at 14 minutes for the, that was the first Rift Herald.
You'd come mid to steal like 2 minions worth of XP, so you were level 6 by the time the Rift Herald came up. Fleshy actually not quite there yet. He went in and got some deep vision towards the red buff side of G2. Now he's going back to base, but when the Rift Herald spawns, I mean, he can run towards mid.
Yeah, it was like 3 minutes.
Catch a wave, right?
Should be pretty easy for him to get for sure. I do think Carsey with
G2
the
just
Rod
need to
of
fight the
Ages,
third
the
Drake,
fact that he
that's
has
it.
so much
Third Drake fight,
more
that's all.
tankiness than Hansama has makes it a
The
little
question is,
for him to not worry too much.
do they win the third Drake fight?
Hansama worrying about Linces, as Fiesta's already all in, but LeBron
Fiesta is
United immediately. Fiesta does have the flash and the rocket belt still to get away. Shadow Dash gets the taunt, but LeBron
yeah, I think Caps is smart here. Don't commit the ult, but
the rest of Vitality are making a beeline through.
He could now if he wants to get the flash. Yeah, it's a hard ult angle.
Vitality won't punch back
Because you know he can always react to
Fiesta
it.
got a little bit cocky there. Like he saw that he could kind of take the 1v2. But then Caps had a little bit more damage, forces the flash from Fiesta, and with that, they're going to get full control of the Herald, forcing Vitality back. Broken Blade with some good trades onto Naknako as well. I'm curious if G2 decide to start the Herald.
Ult in the taunt, yeah, but it doesn't get the flash there. Because he wouldn't be low enough to flash.
Here, actually. He has the support from LeBron, but still needs to worry a little bit about the paranoia.
It's not about layering the CC, it's about using the ult to threaten the kill. If he ulted in that taunt, it wouldn't kill. He would just run away.
And with him being level 6,
when he ulted him, he was low enough to leverage a flash though.
Ultimatum, and here it comes. Flash forward, Ultimatum, Paranoia coming in as they dive towards Caps, who does have the flash and gets out in time. Great Shadow Dash onto Linces. Underneath the tower means he takes 2 shots and is sent home in a body bag. Fleshy next to the menu as the Cataclysm comes out from Screw.
Oh my god!
There's no wall there. Reaching for air and finds only his own death.
It's so deep from Vitality. Caps was respecting.
Oh god.
He had the flash
oh lord.
Oh,
he just TP'd bot now from base.
As well.
Caps with a great TP. Naknako really not too much he can do here.
He can maybe, if he gets E, he can flash out here.
Oh, Shockwave only up in 7 seconds, but BB and Caps team up to find a kill on the enemy top.
Naknako tried to get away with the dominance in the
So the play there was blundered by Vitality.
I like that
because the timings were awful. By the time Camille ults, Nocturne's just landing. Or not even landing, rather. If Nocturne lands on the Camille ult same time, she's dead.
He's locking himself in a cage. He still manages to take one down in Hell in a Cell. He'll fall forward. It's BB, in fact, that TP'd in instead of Hansama. And G2 find a slew of kills across the map.
Nice little outplayed from Fiesta there
from Fiesta.
to get one back at least, but you're definitely seeing G2 with full domination
Hell
on the map
in a
as they're utilizing these teleports. And Vitality, they have a lot of teleports as well, but they just haven't been able to really find the good place to be able to make use of them. The biggest advantage that G2 has in the teleport is the Hansama over the Ghost, but Vitality are actually just doing the Drake.
That's why it's so good from Linces, from Fiesta, sorry, to take out Skumon, because they know there's no jungler up on the map. Vitality can hard force this, even with LeBron in the area. That would be
Vitality soul point.
Soul point. It is Mountain.
Vitality soul point.
You have to say, it's the new blood on Vitality that is keeping them in this game.
For sure. Fiesta is having a really good game as Broken Blade goes under tower just to get a trade here. I felt personal a little bit, just wanted to punch him.
I mean, I think hoping maybe Naknako
the soul point curse though,
something just to make sure you can survive, because Caps is here. There's a paranoia possibility from Linces, but
yeah, they can definitely lane gank top here pretty easily. BB and Caps need to be a bit careful. I'm not sure about this. They need to back it up a bit. This is, I don't think there's a play here. This is very in. They don't have flash. There's TP on Sylas. This is disgusting.
Oh god.
TP match for my hands. They have Shenult though. Maybe it's playable. Yeah. Looks very good. Very nice. Good reaction from G2. Oh my god. Yeah, the game's over. Could they, like, was there a way to play that where it actually looked human? I feel like the play looked okay, but the Avengers just arrived.
Fleshy follows suit. Kazi the last man standing, and he wasn't even there.
And Vitality, again, they thought they could get the numbers advantage, but it's Hansama with the teleport. Carsey can't join.
Yeah, Carsey's playing Ghost.
Zero kill participation in this game, because every time there's a fight, it's Hansama.
The mages need TP, so they just sit mid. Because the mages just sit mid.
Vitality, but they go
I feel like the TP helps a lot, but the Ghost is nice in fights. They
They
don't have Nocturne ult.
Able to get Broken Blade dismounted, but the
What?
from LeBron comes in. He lands the flash. Actually, doesn't land.
Isn't the play always there when Caps walks up, you just Nocturne ult on him?
And with the fact
That gives you 6 seconds of uptime at least. The Nocturne ult came up as he was hitting Kled.
For Vitality, it's just.
I think if they wait for Nocturne ult, this could work, but
entirely agree. We've seen it over the last 3 minutes or so. Petrifying Gaze flash from Kazi, doesn't get the stun of the Hansa.
It's a rage engage. It's a rage engage.
It's all a fight over the Rift Herald. The last couple of minutes have been there, but as you say, like G2 have been.
What is Summer Split gonna look like for Vitality? Because this is
with how they wanted to play the map. Get a kill top, TP to bot for Caps, then TP Broken Blade to top side to catch out Fiesta, who's killing Skumond, give up the Drake, but then fight again as the Bob is caught out.
Fine, isn't he?
Kazi will get his first.
I feel like he could have lived.
On the board
Maybe if he got taunt off after the Camille, but he just pressed S in their face.
He's got 20 seconds before it's going to return into its burrow.
Fiesta kept the
should be able to take it, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of an overstep from LeBron. He wanted to.
Did you see how far up he was?
He was so low, maybe cancel his recall, but he stepped a bit too far forward, and with that Vitality, get the Herald. It's still a 4,000 gold lead.
I think the problem was Silas was behind.
3 Drakes from Vitality, so all it really takes is one mistake like that from G2 when the Drake is spawning, and the game.
But do you think even if Vitality had Mountain Soul right now, they could win the game?
Soul enough to overcome a 4,000
I don't think so.
I mean, hopefully, with the pick and the Mountain Soul
Maybe.
fight, you would also get
hard.
But yeah, I think in this situation, if you were to put Mountain Soul right now on Vitality, I'd still say G2 is probably going to win.
What?
So,
no. I get that. It's just one of those, like, at the moment, it really feels like, assuming G2 don't
say
mess up and
XDD,
lose
say
their
it.
jungler before
Say
the next
XDD,
Drake,
say
they
it.
should win that fight. They're 4,500
Say it out loud
overhead.
now.
Most of that sitting on Broken Blade, who on this Kled recently has
No,
been
not
a bit
you.
of a nightmare to deal with.
To be fair, though, the one player we haven't seen in a team fight is probably their strongest in an extended fight, Caedrel, right? So I do think now, especially as he gets 10 stacks on the Road of Ages, he gets a level there. And if he's able to really actually participate in one of these longer fights, because it's felt like most of the fights Vitality just didn't have the damage. They ran out of steam pretty quickly. If he can provide that, but I think Linces and Fleshy also need to step up, because we've seen them now consistently either go a little bit too deep or not pull the trigger when they needed to. And I think when you're playing this Camille Nocturne, you have one opportunity.
Yeah,
you
it's
need
one
to.
punch.
Yeah, if the paranoia is bad, the whole fight is always going to be lost. So they really need to find either Caps or Hansama, picked off, one-shot them, and that's how they start the fight.
Oh, really nice jousting.
Welcome to the League of Kled. What the hell?
But Flesh is not saved by his Casio.
Welcome to the League of Kled.
A not often seen mechanic there, jousting over terrain. Really nicely done by BB.
That's some nice Kled mechanics.
Oh god, watching League Classic and then watching this is jarring. Oh my god.
I mean, like, if we ever win Worlds, if BB ever wins Worlds, it's a Kled skin. Okay, we know it already.
That Kled just flew across the entire river.
It seems far-fetched, but you never know.
Farfetch, terrible
Vitality
Pokemon.
now, they will definitely not be able to contest this Dragon.
Yeah.
They use the Petrifying Gaze on Caedrel as well, and G2 does have full control. I mean, Fiesta is posturing like they really want to try to contest here, but I think it would be a mistake from Vitality, but
they do have the Rift Herald as well. They could be contesting mid
Fiesta didn't get spotted.
Oh, nicely done by Fiesta. Sneaks into the bush, now jumps on the Hanzo.
Oh, he landed on the hands.
Where are the rest of Vitality? They're going to ride the Herald through the fight. Hexagon made
Guys. Nocturne, you're supposed to ult, not drive the Herald. Achtung.
Now trying to dash back in as Linces begins to open up. Skimon chasing Knuckle with Broken Blade. LeBron having to flash across the wall. Caps getting chased down towards the bottom side.
Where did Knuckle TP? Help me.
Enough, not quite. As Skumon joins in the top side of the fight.
Oh, he tried to flash E from the side.
A good engage. Vitality are just too far behind.
Wait, Knuckle's in the Herald. What the fuck?
But Vitality weren't able to have a real follow-up. Hansama lived for so long, and the fact that they were able to take him down, but then it didn't have enough damage to take down Caps. As the fight is continuing here, BB might have stepped too far forward.
TP behind. BB needs to get
Stun, ignite. 1k gold to Knuckle.
In his pocket, a grand to the good. The question is, can he keep it and go back to Boris?
Me and CS when I have the money on T-side.
In a coffin. I think the answer's looking more coffin-shaped as the seconds go on. He tries to walk around the side here, but Caps is on the chase. A slice. Ooh, he does flash. There's the blast cone.
Where are we going?
The problem is if he dies now, that's match for G2, but Fiesta's TPing.
Fiesta doesn't want to let a Crocodilian down. He said, see you later, alligator, and he's trying to make that happen as Caps splashes the wall with the
ult, Caps ult. Doesn't even need to, just kills him.
Does not connect, and now Fiesta running for his life.
Boom, there's the ult.
To try and protect as Shockwave brings Fiesta back, and it's a party.
Well, Knuckle died, but Fiesta died too.
Storm comes out. G2 take 2 kills, And as you said, Jack, that's probably a Baron to boot.
Yeah, Fiesta wanted to be the hero for Vitality. Save Knock-Knocko, turn the play around. I think if he gets the shockwave on Caps, maybe there's a world there where they're able to take him down.
Maybe.
But with both members from Vitality dying.
Man, watching
Linces
Vitality.
does have the paranoia, he does have the flash, but it's so difficult for any
It's
of
like
the Vitality
you're really
members to
hungry,
really run in here.
and there's a
Maybe
really,
Flesh can
really,
get a
really
ward.
nice ice cream, and you take one bite, but you're not allowed to take any more. That's it. Now you just have to look at the ice cream melt.
It would be very funny if they do now, but...
Congrats to Hunsummer, 2,500 kills here in EU. He reaches that milestone. G2 secure the Baron well, and they're looking to secure an extra couple of hundred gold on top of it. Fleshy will fall to Lebrov, 202. And now Linces uses the paranoia defensively. Needs to try and walk away from BB.
Like, we got a taste,
all the way to Lebrov.
but now this shit just looks ass.
Did not see that one coming, and nor did the Shen support. Meanwhile, Nako tries to step up, and Skumon puts him into the dirt. Hansama now being protected as Fiesta goes in. The shockwave pulls him back. A flag, a drag, a slice, a dice, enough.
Yeah.
As Fiesta dies for the 6th time this game.
I think they should have maybe just put the Casio mid or banned the Orianna or something. This Sylas pick, I just feel like it's so, the game just feels so, I don't know, you just lose a little bit, the game's over, it just blows open. The Sylas is just useless.
It's a massacre right now. G2 are just kind of playing with their food. Some of the fights are relatively close, but you can see how
I said the only way G2 loses is if top gets gapped, but top was great. I think the reason top was great was because this game, BB and Caps played very well together. They always made the solo lanes 2v1.
Is level 17 to Flesh's level
With their
5.
TPs or with their hovers.
I mean, but yeah, that speaks a little bit to the game, doesn't it? I guess Lebrov is level 11, so it's not that big of a difference. But you can see here, like, Vitality, they can't enter the fight. There's nothing really you can fault them with. It's just
well, Perks of Sunglasses now have a win.
Karsi is able to get Lebrov really low, and that's why Linces can use the paranoia onto him. And then Knock-Knocko wants to follow the engage, but he gets pulled back by the Kled, and he ends up dying as well. And it's just
messy
across the board.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think I have only watched 3 Vitality games now, or 4, 3 I think. In summer now, they've only played 3. But they just look like their comms aren't working. They just look like they're watching the game, you get the sense that they're not even on Discord.
Vitality did get onto Soul Point. After that point, they were so far behind. You can see the gold leads, like individually, 3K, 3K, 2K, 2K. It is not an NBA game. In fact, it's a game of League of Legends.
It is a game of League of Legends. I mean, it's also a shame because the first few minutes from Vitality were pretty good. Like, they got a decent lead onto Linces. They got the first few drags.
Fiesta was in a really good spot, roaming around the map. Oh, flash taunt. And there is enough
James!
Shed the skin of the
big ult here from Orianna, shorty. Boom! One-shot them.
Oh, it's a bouncy castle. Caps doesn't even fall, only Knock-Knocko survives.
The Sylas ult deal did a little bit of damage back. Man, I feel like G2 made some silly plays early. And then Vitality just ran the game. Like, what happened? The game's just over. They just got... The last 15 minutes have just been unplayable.
Vitality continue to struggle to find form in some.
Much better game from G2 though. I think they bounced back from a rough early game really well.
Go next, I guess.
Had one early death, but apart from that, he played against this full dive comp really nicely. He was baiting them in, playing on the edge really well.
We gotta test something real quick.
It felt like you could really tell that G2 was
We're gonna test something.
Yeah, very much agreed with you. I can see the analyst just getting ready next to us, but I haven't been told to hand it over to me yet, so we have to continue talking. Now I can hand it over. There we go. AD, take it away.
Thank you so much, Medic. Wow! So, Medic, I'm actually super surprised that you didn't flame Camille support more. We know that you hate it, and I'm joined here with two washed top laners who feel like they have a lot to say.
Embrace it, bro. It's time.
Come on,
I mean,
time.
let it go. Let it go.
About to be a dad, bro.
I need to test something.
To be honest,
I need to see if chat is wrong
or
not.
Game, I did as well. At some point in my career, it just happens. It's one of the struggles of learning the champions because supports, some of them are just a little bit slower to pick up on them.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. Camille is a difficult champion. She looks really OP in a lot of
of these games. But she is a difficult champion, and here we kind of see the other part of the double-edged sword that is Camille. We're gonna show you guys some replays
Don't
where
say
it kind of
Emerald,
looks like
lol,
things
shut
are
up.
going wrong. Because the
I
thing
don't
is,
play-
when
I
you're
don't
playing
play
Camille,
League on this
you
account. I
feel
don't
like
play
you're
League at all.
Jesus. You're flying around everywhere. You can do every single play on the map at all time, but it is quite hard to execute
What
in
is
some
so
of these
difficult?
fights. The thing is, you have one button to go in. And if you don't hit that button, you're kind of just standing there, and then you're very squishy. You don't have the aftershock. You don't have any sort of like defensive cooldown by the time you're going in.
Yeah, he's messing up that combo.
Yeah,
So what did he mess up? It looks fine to me.
Yeah, he tried to do the bin combo where you E to the wall, then flash, and then reposition your E so you come from a different angle. But
Okay.
there he just ended up hitting the same guy that was in front of him anyway.
So there's still two issues with the Camille gameplay. Obviously, the hookshot, you need to attach it to a wall.
Don't say chat wins again, ga ga ga. No, you don't.
It's quite tough because
You don't win
realistically,
again.
You're just a stat bot, and you need to find these sorts of number advantages so that you can pop off. But when it comes to THESHY, it was also the mechanical misexecution, and on top of that, with the level of coordination that Vitality has, especially now, ever since that roster change, I still feel like they have a little bit to work on, and that's why it was also very hard for them to get back into the game once they started falling
It was
behind.
a combination of things for sure. We had a big discussion yesterday about it being OP.
Don't
I
say
feel
that.
Like you have
No.
to take into account
Chat
the
is
fact that
barely
the
ever right.
supports are
Barely.
playing Camille. And
Barely.
this is not me giving off on supports. This is not what I'm doing as a support myself. But you're right. There is a barrier of entry to this champion, right? So do you think, hindsight, with this comp for Vitality, like maybe they should have thought about that, and maybe it would have been a little bit more balanced if they had something different?
Look, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't think it doesn't matter what Vitality
Shut
after
up.
this game. I think they were getting ran over either what, because no matter what. Because when I look at this Vitality play, it kind of feels like one of those lower tier teams that look a little bit soulless. Every single play is a Hail Mary to try to get a kill. It feels like they're very disjointed. And it goes back to the beginning of the year where they signed Humanoid and they were like, we brought in Humanoid, he is the leader of our
I hate
team,
this
he
chat.
is shot calling. And then they bench him at the beginning of Summer Split, and you see the meltdown here, because I feel like no one is stepping up in this team right now.
Exactly, and you saw it because they brought in Fiesta, and honestly, credit to his name, Vitality did bring a lot of Fiesta this game, but it just so happened that once they started falling behind, it went all downhill, and
You're a bunch of
that's
reds.
what
You
they
just
were
are.
missing. Once you fall behind, Humanoid was bringing a little bit of that to get them back in the game.
True.
But
Again,
Nando Loris
we
got
don't have
pole?
any other
Really?
context. We only know the facts, being that he's not on the team. I also think, obviously, we're going a bit hard on them, and I think we are because they showed so much promise in spring. They did so well in the regular season. Yes, they collapsed after, but I feel like that's why a lot of people will say, well, we are too harsh on them, and I would say perhaps that's true, but we had high hopes.
I mean, it's in a way, it's like a parent, you know. We saw what they could be. They showed us their potential in that spring split, and they made us believe.
They
so
did.
when they don't deliver and they look like this, it's just a little bit disappointing.
It's true. Who did look good once again, and really always does Odoamne, was Broken Blade on Kled.
okay, listen. First, I was not a believer of BB on Kled, but he's starting to grow on me. I feel like he's just getting
look
so...
at this.
Yes,
Bum,
the
bum.
anima-
He got
not
pulled
even-
by
it wasn't even animation cast, it was a
0.012.
full-on follow-through, and this
Has Lewis Hamilton
was
never gotten
just
pole on
absolutely
Ferrari yet?
genius, because against a comp that wants to scrap so damn much on the side of Vitality, you have the Shen on the side of yours. Everything turns into a team fight with numbers disadvantage, and the Kled just scaled so damn hard, and BB was just so
Bro,
good.
you know that sell me on Kled. I know the champion. I love that
I
champion.
love it.
It feels like
No,
BB's
no,
not,
no, you are not doing those things on Kled, so don't make it that you can play that champion as well.
Okay. I did have swing to you in your career many times, but the thing that BB really has
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
shown
whoa, whoa, whoa.
is his development on this set. It keeps getting better and better every single time we see it, and it felt like
Beef
G2
on the
at
desk,
international,
top
we saw
laner
the comp, we saw
egos.
the cohesion. This
Guys,
felt
you'd
like
both get gapped
G2,
by my
BB
Vayne
on
top
Kled,
stops.
pushing it on
What
the
are we even
side lanes.
saying?
Every single fighter just ended up in their advantage, and I just love
Sit
seeing
down.
him go back to this champion, because
It's
it feels
so
like he
nice.
can't do
Caedrel
something
12
comes to the
Vayne.
wrong.
It's so
Boot
nice.
camped
And I
on the
really like
Korean
fact that
server.
This is one
You'd
of
get
those
kind of fucked by that
off-meta
guy.
picks where he just brings it out so damn much that he has a level of proficiency where before it was always, oh, I'm just gonna neutralize you, but this just hits so damn hard in mid-game.
It's also so important when you look in the context of all the series that G2 will be playing this year, be it in Europe, be it internationally. The value, right, Finn, of a pick like
the
that.
fuck is
Can you think of
Caedrel
anyone
12?
else that has something like that in the LEC? This is a really hard question. But, or used to, that you were always like, oh, of course you with your Kled, I know,
I mean,
but...
I think
I mean,
back
Finn
a
on
lot.
Irelia was a little bit
True.
of a,
I mean,
a little bit of a demon.
Although banned Aurelia every single time against me, by the way.
Hey,
in
it
his
was always-
career.
it was always
Every
Finn was a
single
dirty
time, every
dog
single
on
time.
Aurelia.
Back to
He was
players
cooking on that
like,
champ.
let's say Jankos. I remember one time where Jankos Olaf
He was when he's just playing his Irelia, he was a complete Irelia one trick. It was literally the only thing that he would ever play in scrims every game. Guys, I think Irelia's good here, Irelia's good here, Irelia's good here, Irelia's good here. But to be fair, he was a really good Irelia. Let me find let me find his account. Wait. Let me find his account. Finn.
You're absolutely right. So, entertaining game 1. Let's see if Vitality
What's
can
Finn's
get
account?
back up off the ropes. We'll be going to a quick break, but when we come back, game 2, G2 Vitality.
Welcome to the European League of Legends.
Oh my god, it even says Pro Gamer Finn, Counter Logic Gaming. What? Let's have a look here. Season 12. One trick. Season 13. GP.
This instead, brother.
What? Irelia most played 21, 22. And second most played 2020.
Have a Kit Kat.
He was a big Irelia player.
What is this, brother?
Perfection.
A new champion. Welcome to my shop.
Ah,
You need the right
a new
build.
rat.
Choose wisely, because every upgrade brings you closer to the next level. So tell me, how will you level up?
Chat, should we play Binding of Isaac while we're waiting?
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free hex.
That's the boss room, right?
Exclusive skins and more.
Chat, I need to heal. How do I heal?
In your best man speech, you said my wife is funny.
That's factually correct. We're in range.
Nah, it's fine, man. It's fine. Relax. I've got this. Years and years.
How do I heal, bro? I'm gonna have to do the boss without the heal. Hold R to rest.
What are you so worried about?
Are you fucking serious? What do you mean, well, you healed? Mods, find the person who said that. Luckily, I was only like 4 rooms deep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, do you get EXP on this game or not? Why are you question mark spamming? Wait, there's a key in this room. Who put that there? What is that? Is that a bottle of milk? Ah! Reusable fly hive. What does that do? Use it, press space, boom. Now what? Now what? Now what? It spawns a fly if you press space. Okay, and what does a fly do? And what does a fly do? I'm dead. It flies. Two prayers for the host. For the what? Wait, there was a bomb there. Why didn't I get to pick it up? Oh my god! Anti-gravity tears and tears up. A lucky rock has appeared in the basement. Wait, how do I get to the basement? I'm in the basement. You're right. Wait, there's a rock here somewhere. How do I find it? Do I have to find it? Press V. Nothing happened. Q. Okay, now what?
How about some comms?
Yeah.
Good job.
How's it looking? Are we winning?
Yeah, we
Are you
won.
winning, son?
It's over. It's over. And for Vitality, it was very quickly over in that game.
I can't play that game. I just get rage baited.
Everything just kind of collapsed around them. Their world fell apart, and G2 did what G2 often do. It's just, even when they're tired, even when perhaps they feel a little bit less than ideal in terms of form, they actually really do know mid-game pretty well.
If you want to replicate some of MKOI's success yesterday, I mean, MKOI had really great early games that made it so that if G2 were to try to win, they needed to extend the game to 40 minutes.
Yeah.
But if G2 is in the driver's seat, I think this has been true for nearly every single G2 iteration, every roster, that they just run away with the game.
Yeah, especially in Europe. I think internationally, obviously, things are different.
It's always hard to
I
say.
wanna
That
run
was what
away.
we wanted to see from Vitality. We wanted to see aggression in the early game via
G2, what'd you got for me?
Camille. We wanted to see them get ahead, and they kind of did, but they didn't really accelerate it to the way that you would want them to, right? They saw 1 second.
Yeah, next up after this is Koi KC, and they're gonna get booed to shit. Hopefully they play good.
To misplayed skirmishes, I'd say, from Vitality. They tried to go for caps in the top lane, that didn't end up working out. And then once you fell behind on the Camille and the Nocturne, and you lose some of that firepower, all it really takes is one more play after that to go wrong. And it's just so difficult to get back into the game because you really need to have a really strong one-shot with that ultimate, or with both ultimates rather, the Hextech Ultimatum and the Paranoia, to make it work. But now Vitality, going into game number 2, they get a chance to have a whole new draft.
Yes.
Whole new possibilities.
And they've chosen second pick this time. As
Okay.
first pick. G2 have
Oh,
chosen Blue Side,
Vitality,
which
come
was the
on,
way
show me
for
some
MSI
energy.
As well. I think Blue Side ended up having about 58%.
Show me some energy, show me some pace.
At MSI, and we will get into draft.
What are
in
BB's
just
notes?
a
I'm pretty
couple
sure
of moments.
G2
We
has
already
the
see a few
printed out
bans, so-
champions
Hey, Jack, do you wanna
for
predict
every
some of
role,
the
and they
bans
give it
specifically
to they
this
give it to
game?
every player so they can think about it.
Vitality?
Okay.
I'm not sure. That might be what
That's
they're
what they banned
banning
last
here.
game.
And it's actually G2 banning the lock. So maybe they're
We
taking
can't
that
see the
away from
draft, we
Caps.
can't see the
Yeah,
draft.
performance yesterday.
Look, Locke is one of those champs where I'm sure he is very strong.
And G2 have first pick as well, so they could have first picked for Caps.
Yeah, and they don't even have to do like a Locke Camille trade or anything.
True.
It's actually a surprise that they've decided to
Bard
Blue Side
ban.
alongside the Poppy and the Bard. Lucian Bard.
Yeah,
already taken
Fleshy's
away by
Bard is not
Vitality,
bad,
as you
right?
say. And
So
we'll
if I was Vitality, what I would assume that they want to go for
They changed
is
the
just
draft
put
music.
Carsey on something like the Ziggs, put Nagnako on a counter pick on
Shin
top,
Zhao.
because last game he blind picked the Renekton.
Shin
I think
Zhao.
G2 had a really nice answer in the Kled.
Okay.
I mean, BB never fell behind.
I
the
mean,
lane.
I feel
Had a
like
great
Ziggs
game
is
on it,
just OP
but
right
you
now,
can maybe
and
put BB
Syndra is
more of
OP.
a uncomfortable
But you could probably
position,
trade
set
Syndra
Nagnako
Ziggs. What are the
up. I don't
chances
think
they pick
Nagnako is
Syndra
gonna be
Ziggs
able to
1-2?
pick something like the Vayne or have like a crazy
Probably
counter
pretty
pick
low.
like that.
Sure.
So with
But
that
if
in
you
mind,
have a winning,
you could
really
first pick
hard-winning
Jace
matchup,
here.
I mean, that was
Because
like
if you
half
don't first pick
of the
Jace,
success of
what?
last
So you're giving
Yeah,
Nako
agreed.
Jace?
And
Okay.
yesterday as well, Nagnako with like 5-8 kills.
First
on
pick
the,
Leona.
Cassante. Leona locked in to kick us off.
That is
First pick
strange.
Leona.
Yeah, that is an odd first pick.
Vitality can play
Vitality banned
Ziggs,
Leona
Jace,
last game,
Syndra
so I feel
right
like we missed the
now.
memo. Maybe after yesterday, everybody just decided Leona is now the best support instead of Camille and Shan. I'm not sure, but that seems to be what G2 is thinking. And with that, Vitality will probably lock in either the Rel or Alistar into it. And it does mean that Carsey gets access to the Ziggs. And I think in general, Leona
Crazy,
is very
they're just-
strong.
they're
She
first
provides
picking
no Camille
Leona?
engaged with her ultimate. She's really tanky across the board. And she's just like always has CC. The only real downside is Murktreads is really strong into her. And
Ooh,
Cleanse,
I'm not sure about that
but now
Wukong
with
one
mages
too.
being played on bot lane, like Six is never really going to go
I
Cleanse.
feel like they could go Ezreal Syndra here, and I think it's really good for E2.
Not having TP cost them a lot in those fights. So
But Akali's open, I guess.
If we see that TP down towards the bottom side, I'm trying to think of why, like what else you could pick.
They're gonna have to flex the Syndra. But if you go Syndra, is there a double flex 80 carry?
Because when she tried to engage,
what if you went Syndra?
But I'm not sure Thresh works in the same roaming style.
I mean, Jace is open still. Just they have Yorick on 3. If you're gonna pick a jungler here, I like.
To start in lane. While with Rel, you can still do
Skim on
things.
Lee Sin.
But I think you can also just say,
okay, we'll see.
Have Leona, probably the game's not going to be that proactive.
Maybe.
So we can kind of
I think G2 have lost this game. Call me nuts.
It's going to be the Syndra Lee Sin from G2. That can be Syndra mid, but it might also just
I feel like if I look at Vitality, the only player who's playing the game well is Naknako, and Karsi is playing decent. And now Karsi is on his best champ, CEO of Wave Clear, and Naknako gets Jace with 2 bans. Thematically, the way Vitality is going, I think G2 have given them the strongest pieces of the puzzle. It's a pretty shitty puzzle.
The first one being Yorick, probably the second one being a tank.
Unless...
maybe a range top as well. You could ban away the Vayne, like we saw.
Unless G2 have a plan
into
this Jace.
At EWC. It was actually Lion that played against a Brazilian team, Los, and the Cest went 15-0 on Vayne into Dokla. Okay, what happened here? But that was pretty crazy.
Unless they have a plan into Jace. Like, BB could bust out a Swain top.
The Jace down. I think into the Vayne, like you can.
I like the Pike ban.
The ability just to burst.
I feel like Swain top could be really good for BB.
Vayne then becomes very difficult to manage
if he's confident
in that matchup. So we'll get rid of the Yorick and the Olaf instead. Pike taken away by G2. They want
I like
to
the
get
Pike
rid
ban.
of one of those roaming supports
I like the
again.
Ryze ban.
Ryze again with the ability to move to side lanes. It's all about trying to almost narrow the scope of each champion.
I would love a 4-5 here of Swain.
Places as possible and influence as few lanes as possible.
There's no AD mid to blind though.
Not the most fun.
It would have to be like Swain Ezreal.
We don't often see a 2v2 anymore, and Rakan is very good at ratting for vision, jumping over walls, getting deep vision,
or
giving yourself some good flank
Mundo.
which can work
Nah,
really
no,
well.
Mundo's not
Like
bad
the
because they do have a lot of poke. Swain's not bad because I think that the champ can just take over the game. And Nivea's not bad, but I'm not sure if the game winning with Nivea is going to go Xante.
Yeah, we'll see here what G2
Why do I even do that? Why do I speculate champs
for Broken Blade into this
when he just locks in Xante?
Some of this engage that Vitality's built up. And we'll see if they decide to put the Syndra towards bot lane or mid lane.
I mean, the easy pick here is Ezreal.
I'm thinking like
Pokes back, range as well, escapes the Rakan. Or it's Syndra bot and you pick a mage. It's Ari, because Sylas is out. Isn't Lissandra on 5 just fucking baller here for Vitality? I like Lissandra on 5. I don't think Fiesta plays it though.
Really want something to match the mobility. I'd say.
LeBlanc.
Carry here on mid lane. LeBlanc also fits that, and she does more poke than Akali does.
Chat, I'm gonna do you know what I do? You want to try and stop channel to back against because I actually like Lissandra here. I don't mind LeBlanc if you're good LeBlanc, but you're playing LeBlanc. I like LeBlanc when your jungler is stronger. In this game, I think their jungler is weaker. I think Lee Sin Wukong's dog shit compared to Lee Sin early.
Objective first, and then poke people as they try and walk towards.
Swap the junglers. I like the LeBlanc pick. You smell me?
Hard if they fall behind in the early game to get through a Cassante and a Leona. Like when you're trying to re-enter a site that's already being controlled by the enemy team. So again, I look to Vitality and I say, let's see what you can do in the early game. Can you force Skumon behind? Can you find good skirmishes with this LeBlanc and this Jace? Predominantly towards the top side, or perhaps can you catch Hans Sommer out when he's being left alone by LeBron?
I mean, Vitality has a lot of firepower. They have so much damage, but they have very little face check power. They do have good engage from the Rakan and the Wukong, but as you say, Medic, if they fall behind and they need just a body to walk forwards, Wukong is not going to provide that role well, neither will Rakan. So it's going to be really difficult for them to retake space if G2 shows a similar early game from last game.
It's Skumon Lee Sin. I know, it did look a little bit better. Where did he play it? Was it EWC or MSI? Towards the end of it. No, it was probably EWC or something. It looked a little bit better.
And then just to chunk out one G2 member. and get space that way. But it also depends a lot on how well Lebrov and Broken Blade are playing the front line to be able to deny that pressure from Vitality's carries.
Yeah, they both had pretty good game ones. Wouldn't say the best they've ever played, but pretty solid overall. G2 had a very good first game here against Vitality, who seemed at odds and ends as we got into the mid-game.
You described it as stiff the last time I played it. It did look stiff.
An explosive composition, I would say, from the Wasps or the Bees or however you want to call them. As G2 are going to make a 3-man foray.
I like this 3-man play.
So I think
try and kill the middle brush ward, and if it's not killed, then you can put...
Or they think maybe Vitality.
But who's putting the ward? Because Leona has sweeper and Lee Sin needs his ward.
Well, I think Lebrov actually started the sweeper.
So no ward.
To make sure that Vitality didn't put down a ward, so Broken Blade can play in those bushes.
And it's one of the problems when you're playing melee into ranged, is if there's a ward in that middle bush, you don't have the option of stepping out, autoing a minion, stepping back into the bush into fog of war, because the Jace can just walk at you and auto attack you, and you're going to keep all the minion aggro as you step in. So yeah, it's good to make sure you're sweeping that out, and in the end, it's much ado about nothing on the top side, as both the supports are
much
down
ado
in
about
lane in
nothing.
time for the first wave. We see a little bit of a trade between Caps and
Alright, give me some pace in this game. This might be a game where supports actually play for levels. Oh, that tower shot.
Want to take that tower shot.
Oh, Fiesta.
Being about the same HP. Good Dark Sphere onto Fleshy.
God, Fiesta's making this lane very volatile. Normally you would do this if you have Ignite, but he doesn't have Ignite. Look at his health. Caps just got a crazy trade onto Fiesta.
And I do think especially Lebrov was a little bit delayed because he went for that top lane play. So Vitality bot lane is going to be able to get level 2 first. How much that truly matters in the mage meta we're seeing right now, hard to say. It's usually just more about Fleshy being able to be
Caps getting
first on
good
the
trades.
map.
Caps has a potion ticking, and Fiesta does not.
Some good trades down in the bot lane, but there's not going to be any dive available as Linsus is passing.
Yeah, E.
Exhaust immediately. Lebrov's just trying to walk and shoot a daybreak.
Oh, if you got the E buffer on the knockup, it would be kind of cool, but Syndra doesn't really have the damage.
Well, he
was
felt
really
like he had to.
Yeah, he was really high HP. I'm surprised he flashed there. He had the heal from Fleshy as well.
Better safe than sorry.
To Syndra, like, yeah, she has to scatter the weak stun. But
Charm flash kills.
I think he was a little bit preemptive there.
I mean, possibly. I think
Skewmon is pathing bot, so if he got really chunked.
Oh god, Caps has such a kill. They both have kill pressure.
Yeah, it could have been level 3, right? And Skewmon is now moving across for the level 3. Fleshy is going to face check into him. The Sonic Wave Resonating Strike just forces Fleshy to use the grand entrance away. Fiesta! He flashed by and he still gets him!
The delayed electrocute!
It's the delayed auto attack when he W'd back. Oh my god. He had the auto attack channeled, and it went off as he W'd back, so it flew, and it procced the electrocute and killed him, I'm pretty sure. That was fucking clean.
I want to see a replay to see exactly how that went down. We saw a lot of trades in the mid lane, but it looked slightly Caps favored. He was the one with the push in the end, but Fiesta surprised him with the
That was fucking clean. Killing the Ahri without Ignite.
Pick up an Amp Tome in the advantage for himself, and we'll have to see if he can utilize that. As we see here.
So yeah,
I'm pretty sure the auto buffered after the dash back.
It's the flash chains.
And the auto attack. So he W's back and the auto takes a while to travel.
Yeah.
Really nicely done from Fiesta. Flashy now and Lebrov in mid because they're level 3. So why would they not be in mid lane at this point? Neither of them have returned.
Very nice from Fiesta.
Unsealed Spellbook on the Rakan. Sometimes we see Guardian. Sometimes we see Electrocute as well if you really want to try and get some burst damage in lane, but you're not really in lane at the moment on support. Lebrov was looking there.
Skewnon's gonna get bot crabby, a bit late, but better late than never. But Wukong is.
Another chain landing. There's the follow-up.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fiesta is gapping Caps pretty hard.
Another great play from Fiesta. He catches Caps off guard with the chain, and then it's a CC
Good follow-up by Fleshy
to land the grand entrance. And Caps wanted to try to charm Fleshy, but wasn't able to get it.
Okay, well, Fiesta's played a couple games, and he seems to like Silas LeBlanc so far in this series. Let me have a look what he played yesterday. I'm pretty sure yesterday he played mages. Yeah, he played Cassio and Nivea.
It's exactly how
okay, Fiesta on these assassin champs looks a little bit better.
Now we see the bot lanes relegated to a 1v1. Hansama with some good damage out of the Scatter the Weak and the Force of Will combo. Only at 23 splinters, needs to get to 40 for the first upgrade on those Dark Spheres.
Although, Carsey used his teleport and Hansama is not, so if Hansama lands one more Scatter the Weak, and he can be in a really nice position where he just recalls, buys the Lost Chapter. Caps has no flash. No, Caps has a flash. He's just going to take a chunk. He's fine.
Just as a note, if anyone sees a ward dying and then it has a weird text box above it, basically spectator client isn't working quite as well as it should do right now, and so instead of showing the gold for killing a ward, it shows like at value something.
I thought they were just getting infinite gold.
It's a stack overflow of gold as the Sonic Wave is
So of course I don't like LeBlanc here. LeBlanc's playing versus Syndra Lee Sin. These are bad champs for LeBlanc to play against. He's playing well though, but his chat is just delusional. Sally says the X is not good. X performs well because player plays well. It doesn't just mean that it's good now, or like. In my opinion, I still think it's bad.
was there, able to punish Fiesta.
It's like draft win equals good draft, draft lose equals bad draft. It's the same kind of logic. Like, this champ is kind of annoying for LeBlanc. This champ is annoying for LeBlanc. Ari Charm, if it's timed well, is annoying. No Merc Treads LeBlanc against Leona is once done, and Cassante is a tank. Like, it's a tricky game. 2 mega tanks and 2 champs that are good into it.
I don't feel we needed either team to get massively ahead in the first few minutes of the map, although I think
now you spam my dictator.
Because they are looking at poke into tanks, and the further ahead you can get, the better it is. As Caps continues to trade with Fiesta, who uses his Mimic, will land the chains. Labrov, Flash, Zenith Blade, Shield of Daybreak there for the stun, all the Deception out as well, Spirit Rush available for Caps. There's the Exhaust, and Fiesta!
The game's over. The LeBlanc played super well, and now he's playing too aggressive, and it's fucking chopped. Okay, I say that too. I say it so much. I say the game's fucking over. Okay, it's not over, but this LeBlanc is now behind, like pretty far behind. Oh, triple! What the hell? Come on, Lee Sin, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
The G2 were just gonna go for the Gromp or the blue buff or the Drake, and instead they wanted their last.
The worst thing on LeBlanc is losing XP. If you're down in levels, it's so fucking annoying. And he's down in levels a little bit when Caps gets the wave.
Great scatter the week from Hansama.
There's a stack, and
1,000 gold lead for G2.
The further you fall behind in levels on LeBlanc, the worse it gets.
Miscommunications from Vitality. They probably thought that
you just become one shot and they just don't die. Actually, did he have like a freeze or something? How has he got such good levels now all of a sudden? Maybe it was a Giga wave.
He wanted to keep fighting, continue pressuring.
He's actually even. What happened in mid?
I said relatively even early game between these two teams, and then an 800 to 1,000
oh, that's basic league.
For G2. Fiesta still winning
wait,
on some of the
wait, lower number equals weaker?
Camp's going for the Blasting Wand Doran's ring. Not a huge amount of mana regeneration on top of the ring for him as the Rob misses the Zenith Blade. Skewmon went in and stole away.
Not gonna lie, if I was Fiesta, I'd be saying some things to Rakan.
And now he's gonna go and do that topside Scuttle Crab.
EP gets the base there, right?
Like the gank mid was nice, but bro, you gotta press B and click mid again. Hell nar.
Down a little bit. I think neither team wanting to go for Drake just yet. Caps is pretty chunked, doesn't have the Spirit Rush available. Probably will just look to base after this. Pretty low on the mana as well.
Yeah, I think he's happy enough just to make sure this wave gets crashed in. Rifthold not up. It's the Grubs to start us off. Rifthold's still a while away.
Yeah. And Carsey moved towards mid lane there to make sure that Vitality could secure the Grubs. We'll have to see. Linces has already gotten 1. He can get 2, but I think Skewmon might be able to get the
smite. Skewmon gets the second. Doesn't have smite either. Now Linces' smite is back up. TP in. Zenith Blade Hex Splash forward from Labrov. Looking to flash.
That is crazy.
And in the end, it is 2 for 1 in terms of Grubs over 2 Vitality.
Chat. Question.
Felt a bit bad that Skewmon was able to get it at 1 HP, but in the end, as you say, Medic, it is 2 for 1 Grubs. So still a winning trade for Vitality. They were able to use the Carsey roam to actually start those up.
Okay.
And then get 2
how do I word this?
Still a 1,000 gold lead.
Because I could just be misremembering really hard. Outside of Yehu, who won Winter, I think they won Winter, didn't they, right?
It's a pretty good chunk, but he's not going to go for the ultimate just yet.
Yeah, I don't think that's an ultimate situation, right? You're too close to the wall. There's no real
they won a Winter split, didn't they? Last year, they won Winter.
If he'd been positioned closer towards the Tri-Bush wall,
or was that with Vladdy? No, that was Vladdy.
Get the kill. But you have a lot of armor already with the helm.
Has a Korean mid ever won an LEC title?
Steel Caps as Caps rushes forward and Fiesta feels it. Caps predicting.
No, right?
Well played. Caps took the solo.
A Korean mid has never won an LEC title, or?
He's starting to look angry. Taking down Fiesta, and the solo lanes are starting to go more and more in favor of G2.
That was well played by Caps.
All 3 of them.
All 3 of them.
I mean, Broken Blade, I guess, is still behind Naknako as expected.
Why are you saying Hooney? He's a fucking top laner.
Also has a 600 gold lead. Predominantly through farm. He's about 20 CS on Carsey, as Carsey does manage to pick up a couple. underneath his turret. But
wow, a Korean mid never won it.
In
Whenever won it.
5 minutes, it was 0.
I feel like there's been quite a handful of Korean mids.
I mean that Knock is gonna die in like half a minute. So
Okay.
all out. I feel it.
I'm feeling it.
This feels like, you know, like when it released Cassante and people always got surprised. I feel like it's coming.
Okay, well you've got 25 seconds left on your half a minute.
Maybe
see if Naknako oversteps. I'll give you 2 minutes. Okay. Before 12 minutes, we'll see if Naknako does die. And it's one of those moments as well where you start to see the rest of the map bleeding, and you feel you have to push a little bit more. You have to go from the 50% plays to the 40% plays, the 30% plays, and it becomes harder and harder for you to feel like you can have enough of an impact in a game. So I wouldn't be surprised if Naknako tries.
What is that noise?
But Carsey just
doesn't quite
TP'd
make
top
it.
lane.
Yeah, that's
I think
the TP.
Vitality said we're not going to contest this dragon. I'm not sure if Carsey can do much of anything here. He can hit the
What
tower
is that
a little
noise?
bit. I mean, Broken Blade is full armor. We'll have to see. I mean,
you do have Satchel.
They're swapping top with 2 grubs.
Quickly enough. Another TP.
They're
Fleshy with the
TPing with
unsealed
Rakan.
So
Wait,
Fleshy
Ziggs just
will be
W'd,
here.
so I guess it'll be back up to the
I mean,
wave.
they get the counter wave as well.
I was skeptical on this play because I thought if Carsey's the only one TPing, it's a bit awkward.
Caps
but
has
with
no
the
ult, he has
unsealed
flash
spellbook,
though.
It's quite nice. So
Skew-Mon's here for the counter. Get off. Lee Sin versus LeBlanc. Lee Sin versus LeBlanc. It's so toxic for LeBlanc. Q, a kick. Kick. Skew-Mon Lee Sin.
And I will say, in spring, I doubt
Skew-Mon Lee Sin.
It did not work well for G2 when we've seen it before. But here, 3-0 already on the pick. And G2 still defending.
Well, the R Lee Sin is 2.5k gold up on the LeBlanc Wukong. Like, oh boy. Oh boy. What the? Caps is here. Carsey flashes, but he flashes into an REQ. And now.
A follow-up solo player to take down Naknako and Fleshy. Underneath the
Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. The chat's seen enough. We've seen enough. Switch off the TV.
And Caps is doing so much damage on this map. Fiesta dashes forward, gets hit by the charm, and he tries to run, tries to flash away. Linces even tries to cancel the resonating strike, but he's not able to. And then Skew-Mon is just landing all of these sonic waves. Takes down Linces as well. And then Caps is like, okay, I'm gonna go top now and kill you there too.
Okay, Jack, here is your mission if you choose to accept it.
Okay.
5.6 in 12 minutes.
I'm gonna give you Mission Impossible. How did Vitality get back in this game, dude?
Oh god, he's dead again or what?
Yeah.
I think Fiesta might
Caps has no ult though. Oh, NT! NT!
A good distortion away.
NT.
Caps think he could bring the Orb of Deception round, but Flashy as well with the Gleaming Quill did heal Fiesta.
Tried to get the back end.
Before his first
yeah, Caps Magi's, I respect it.
An avenue. He just used his flash as well.
Is
Jace
Jace dead?
Gets a little bit too cocky.
No, that's me on Lee Sin.
Don't
Don't war jump, please. Whoa,
You
whoa.
still have 4,000.
Well, one step at a time. You're not going to close the gap all in one play.
I'm just saying, in Mission Impossible.
I think Naknako is going to have a long summer split by the
Take
looks of
that
it so far.
You need to do lots of good plays.
It's going to be a long summer.
Watch out for the pressure plates.
Yeah. As they're taking the top lane plates.
But he's signed until 2028, so it's going to be 2 more summers after that.
First tower of the game did go over to G2. Hansama got that on the bottom side. First items are coming in for Vitality. You've got a Blackfire Torch, a Luden's Echo, a Triforce, and you've got a chain landing onto BB as Linces is here for the chase as well. Broken Blade still pretty much
it's kind of sad.
Armor.
And I imagine because they re-signed him on such a high, like for such a long duration, it's probably a pretty high salary because he's their franchise player, which means his buyout is probably, Naknako's buyout is probably fucking massive.
Chase any further, they now see Skew-Mon's waiting around the corner and decide perhaps that is not the best moment to go in for a 2v3 fight.
And while both top laners had their flashes burnt, it's a bit different situations as BB was pushing into the tier 2 and Naknako can't even access his
maybe
own tower.
Naknako becomes
Now
EU
he can
keen.
finally do so, but he is going to watch his own tower
Maybe
fall
that's his
here.
progression of his career. It's only year 1. But over the next 5 to 6 years, he might go down the keen route of finishing 10th, 9th, 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st.
It'll be a lot harder for Fiesta.
Keen has finished in every position in the LCK in his career.
Such a
Can
good
you believe that?
state in this game.
Yeah, we're kind of at that point in the game that we worried about in draft, where we said, hey, if Vitality don't get an early lead, and then G2 set up well around objectives, how are Vitality actually ever going to step?
This is
into
Naknako's
the-
second
into
year?
the river, into the Baron pit, anywhere near. They have no one that can face check. And then you have Caps
What?
and Summer
To be
who are
fair,
both almost a full item ahead of their counterparts.
I think if they weren't 5,000 gold behind, it would be a lot easier.
Oh yes, I mean I agree. The problem is, and I'm sure all the Vitality fans can hold their hands up and agree with me here, this happens
Like
too
the more
often
league
for
I
Vitality.
watch, the more memory I lose.
But if you're 5,000 gold down at 15 minutes, can you ever blame the draft? As BB now gets
I'm not
hit by
blaming the
another
draft.
Okay.
I'm saying the draft in combination with how the first 15 minutes have gone has not been advantageous for Vitality's chances of winning this match as BB survives 3 people, goes all out. He went back in as he tries to dive onto Linces. The Mikhail
Thank fuck
steal
they've
there
released
in
League
time.
Classic so I don't have to
Meanwhile,
play this
G2 just
abomination.
pushed through the mid-side.
BB's pretty
If they update League Classic and they add Cassante,
Okay, he's now got a Negatron cloak. Basically doubled his MR. He's unkillable.
all the homies are not
very
playing. All the homies are going back to
Vitality
fucking Path of
deal with
Exile.
him. And even though they took down BB, they're still going to lose the mid tower. They're going to lose the Herald. Lince has got the Krugs in the bot side, but you have to feel that the Drake spawning in 10 seconds will go the side of G2 as well. And Vitality didn't need to.
Because like the way WoW, how's WoW? They're already on Pandaria, right?
The objective bounties, so if they're able to get this top tower, potentially if G2 goes for the dragon, that could be something. But I'm not saying you blame the draft. I was thinking maybe the Vitality.
Oh yeah, they're gonna
players.
release Classic Plus.
I mean, they can. Again, whether people want to blame certain
I
parts
think
of the
Blizzard
game,
should
that's
stop.
up
By
to
the way,
them.
I think they shouldn't release Wall of the Draenor Classic. No one's playing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm sorry.
after
It sucks.
Fiesta got
It was
ahead,
fucking
and
ass.
Vitality's playing poorly.
Classic's gonna be even
After
worse.
Fiesta got ahead.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
And I think also Fiesta. I mean,
He's
I think
a bit ride or die.
Yeah,
isn't
Fiesta
he?
kept playing aggressive, but it also felt like G2's, like Skumon and Lebrov were very receptive and adaptive to that, while it felt like Linces and Fleshy were not on the same page whatsoever.
Agreed. And you do expect some of that in week 1. The Solar Flare comes down, distortion away from Fiesta. He goes back in. Okay, it's hard to be receptive when you're doing that, Fiesta. What are they meant to do to Linces on the Wolves? Linces can't be there.
Yeah, Fiesta might need a siesta.
Oh my
after that
god.
one.
Vitality just came to Paris for a humiliation ritual. Actually, they play Koi tomorrow.
Brave play. And I like the ambition. Just need to temper it a little bit as Caps now has 14 stacks on his Medjais with a Malignance alongside it and a Blasting Wand, which puts him basically a
Maybe
full
winnable.
item ahead of Fiesta.
And it's not because Vitality have a chance to win.
Like, the charm
It's
misses,
Koi
but
have a
you're
chance
dodging
to
a lot
let
of
them
it.
win.
He's playing
You smell
really
me?
well. It's just this decision here, that moment where I'm like, maybe not.
Okay, rewatching it back, he didn't dodge something.
But he dodged the charm at the start.
Yeah.
Didn't get hit with the stun from the Solar Flare.
Yeah.
You can't dodge exhaust.
No.
And so, yeah, good job. But then, like, at that point, he decides to dash back in.
Yeah.
And so it's little column A, little column B. As Fiesta goes for Hans Summer, and he's doing good damage. Gets the chains down.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hans Summer's HP left.
Okay,
Linces
I
looks
admit
a little
Fiesta's
rough,
running
who
it.
does still have
But
his flash.
the feeling I get from this game is the only person playing the game is Fiesta.
5 people to mid lane there.
I feel like everyone is
lands the
AFK.
chains, and Linces with flash, Fleshy with flash can't
Like, I
follow.
know he's inting, but
I agree.
it really doesn't feel like anyone else is in this game.
Like,
what is Vitality even doing? Where is everyone?
Fiesta, like being new to the team, is just seeing these opportunities and going for them without communicating. And this is all obviously hype. Like
I get it, there's probably
we're
a comms
pondering, we're
issue, and
thinking
maybe he
about
could
what
play
could be happening.
safer,
We
and
don't
maybe
know
he shouldn't
what's
get
going
caught on
on
these
exactly
timers and all that
in
shit.
the minds of the
Fair enough, I
Vitality
get it.
players right now, other than
The only play I've seen from
Pathway
Vitality this game is
6,000
Carsey
behind. How
TPing
do we
top
get
to take
back
top
into
tier
this
on a
game? I
cross
can
map.
promise you
That's
that
it.
one. That thought has gone through probably about 5
That's
heads on that
the
side
only
of
thing
the
that's
stage.
happened on my screen.
Yeah. They have 3 minutes now with no real objective, unless G2 want to try to rush the Nash at 20 minutes. G2 don't have crazy
This is why I
Nash
think
damage.
Ari LeBlanc, whoever has the stronger jungle champ early, will be okay. And that's why I think Wukong LeBlanc is just dog shit. You need Lissandra or any in this comp. LeBlanc needs Lee Sin or Jarvan.
In this case,
You can't play LeBlanc Wukong IMO.
So they're gonna have to play for the
You have to
soul,
play
most
LeBlanc, Lee
likely.
Sin, LeBlanc.
So that makes it a lot easier.
Wukong's style is so much better for Annie or Lissandra. A setup mid that is good in teamfights. It suits the style of Wukong. You don't get a single target damage assassin and give it to Wukong and tell him to snowball mid. It doesn't make sense. He can't do that.
Cyclone to do so. I mean, Fleshy escaped. He burnt his heal, his flash, his Mikhail's, his quickness. He did get out alive.
Did get out alive. Naknako trying to defend this top lane tower as well. But it does feel like G2 are still just really hard for Vitality to break the G2 formation. I think Fiesta is able to find a chain on the Broken Blade.
He tries to dash away.
He can land the second ultimate one.
Yeah, second chain would be good. Hans Summer's
Cassante!
never mind. Broken Boy's going all out just this
Oh,
once,
great
and
charm.
as the distortion comes out, it's
Give me the
deceased
Magi
for
stacks. Give me the
Fiesta.
money. I drive the
Dash
taxi.
across the wall,
I
but
drive the
Caps is
taxi.
just too damn charming.
If Fiesta keeps trying to go for plays, but again, like Linces is farming Grom, Fleshy is
I mean,
clearing
Fleshy had
vision.
nothing.
Yeah.
Like, Fleshy was probably still back in
But
the
it just
town.
feels like there are very little plays.
Bro,
that-
I don't
if you
understand. This
wanna
game
try
is
to
so
come
weird
back
to watch.
from
I would
the
love to listen to
deficit,
Vitality
the way
comms.
you do so is
How
by
is it that
finding
Fiesta's
a
just
numbers
chain
back
dying?
fight.
Coordination.
And
Yeah,
like it
because
just
you
like
will
he's just
lose any
protesting
fight
this
where
team's
the
doing
numbers
nothing
are
or
not
what?
just equal because they have fatter wallets, you know, they have way more gold. But we keep seeing Vitality, the ones that are actually down in numbers, because one member wants to go for a play while the rest are not ready.
Yep, agreed. And it's disappointing, right? Like, we'll call it out. This has not been good from Vitality. They went from being even at 5 minutes to like 5,000 gold behind at 12 minutes, and since then they have not looked like coming
God,
back
the
into
whole,
game
like-
really at all. It's been
I don't want to go
mostly
down this
Fiesta
road, but I
finding
feel
a
like I
couple
want to
picks,
mention
and
it because I'm
very
thinking about it.
He can just spirit rush across the wall, and that's exactly
The
what
whole
he's gonna do.
Vitality
He's gonna chase
project
onto
in League for the
Fiesta.
last 5
Vitality
years
do
is so
have
strange
a
to me.
numbers advantage for a moment, but with the Solar Flight only
Like,
getting
is it the
plain
staff?
G2
What the
will
fuck is
affect
going
the
on?
As you
They
said,
literally
Caps
had
was a
infinite
compromising
money,
situation to start it off, but
and they
when he got
fucked
the
it up
spirit
for
rush,
5
Yeah,
years
you
in a
really
row.
needed to make that into a real fight, but it's so difficult into the Ahri with so much mobility, and Cap's able to just get out, and you can see how
They
much
had 3
how strong
junglers at
G2
one
is with
point.
the fact that they can still
They got Perks, Upset,
push
Alfari. They got Selfmade from Fnatic.
Oh, I saw the Lich Bane completed.
They like.
I was like, Caps just has infinite.
They got Hilly from Fnatic. They literally had the option to get Inspired. They could have had Inspired. Inspired was at the airport, ready to fly to join Vitality, and they got told no last second and didn't take the flight. Then they got Bo from China, and like, bro, the amount of cards they had in their hand to then do nothing is crazy.
That's the problem. Not that I'm not famous enough to have an item named after me. It's the fact that it's so close to TF2.
Okay, so Vitality, they want to cross-map the Dragon. Unfortunately, they cannot, because VB hovers up towards top lane.
They had Labrov.
Dark has to back off, so it's just a
They did
free
have
Dragon
Labrov as
for
well, yeah.
D2. And now G2 have 5 minutes to try to set up this Nasher. Due to what we talked about earlier, they cannot, they can rush it, but is it a rush if it takes like 15 seconds? That's more like a...
Like, how did that even happen? I'm sorry to like be that guy, but bro,
So Vitality will have plenty of
what?
time to react, as Fiesta...
Ooh, distorts away, blind there. He gets Tempest crippled as well. Linces on his way across. Good chain out of Fiesta. Caps looking for Kazi in the mid lane. Orbit Deception coming out. There's the charm. And Kazi isn't quite going to die before the quickness comes out from Fleshy to save his AD carry.
Lich Bane
Caps flashes forward
with the
and gets
W.
the kill anyway. Meanwhile, Skewman was able to extricate himself. Labrov goes over the wall onto Linces. Not sure that's where he wanted to end up.
Oh,
It's
Caps, get those
Caps.
Magi
The
stacks.
chase comes in with a Dragon
Gimme,
Rage.
gimme!
It's a triple.
Triple para Caps. Yo! No Penta.
Vitality have been able to get themselves out.
25 Magi stacks. They have a good TFT team, yeah, but that's because of Soji, right? I actually have no idea. I'm completely LARPing, but Soji's fucking funny.
And just taking full control of this game. He starts the fight off.
Like, they have a
taking down
great
Carzzy,
CS team.
and
Their
with
Vitality
that,
team
the
was in
rest of the
Worlds
lineup
Finals or
just
some
run
shit.
them down. They're gonna run
What the
towards
hell
Nash.
happened in League?
Might be in trouble, but I don't think so.
Yeah, he's really not.
Maybe 5 more chances.
They have a really
of
good
Fiesta
Rocket
taking
League
down,
team, apparently.
as G2
So you're
will
telling me
pick
they're
up the
top of the
Nasher,
world in
and with
Rocket
that,
League,
they're up
CS,
against
and
the Ziggs.
TFT.
So Vitality does have pretty good wave clear, but you have to feel that this game
But
is
then
tough.
what happened in League?
Maybe the Mega Inferno lock seals it. Kazi's got it. Is he going to yeet it towards him? No vision.
Where they
on
got
the
trashed
van
on in
right now.
TFT? Wait,
The
really?
chains go down onto the Mega Inferno.
Bomba.
Very early. I mean, he also...
Flash, yeah, smite. Gimme!
Oh my god! He got it! Kazi got it with the Leandry's
What is that laugh from Medic?
Fleshy and Hansama are traded.
It's like he's in the game.
Leandry's from Kazi. Kills off the Baron. Fiesta will die 2 caps. In fact, it's
Kill
Skewman
steal.
who gets it in the end with the Tempest portion.
It could have been
of the
Leandry's.
Tempest cripple. I mean, that's the way back in
Yeah,
the
it
game.
was.
I'm
It
not
could have
sure
been.
it's
It was the
enough for
comet
Vitality,
landing.
but
I
it
need to
will
see it.
delay things.
Okay, so the Mega Inferno Bomb lands. Fleshy goes
Slow-mo
into
it.
the pit with the smite. So that's why Skewman, I think Skewman is the one who smites at 1400.
Oh my god, one of his burns takes from one of his items.
It must be, right?
Landry's Blackfire Torch.
Yeah, he has 2 burn
That does
items.
68 damage?
I mean, it did enough.
It did enough.
68,
Vitality
what a
just
number.
flashed.
Everyone clap for
Let's see if they can
68.
make anything out of it. They're still
I feel like 68 is
facing
such a
down
rough
8,000
number.
gold lead,
You go
and
up
now
1, you go down
the
1.
Soul- I
He's
think
just surrounded
Inferno
by
Dragon was
fucking
won in like a minute and a half.
OP Don numbers.
So
68 doesn't get enough love.
It's
have
still
to
not
see if-
easy for Vitality.
Yeah.
However, if they steal the next Drake,
True. Just do the same thing again.
Keep doing it.
If you did it, they have 100% steal ratio this game with Mega Inferno Bomb.
They should not. They do. Yeah, I also think G2 might be a little bit more particular in how they set up the next dragon. If we get there, I think there might be a little bit more dotting your I's and crossing your T's.
Yeah. Caps is at 4,000 gold with 25 stacks of
I saw that, Skimon.
If he lands a charm on anyone,
Caedrel is
they
the
are
68
dead.
of League.
Yeah. So any fight is still going to go in the wave of Vitality, but it does mean that they can buy time. The thing is, you're buying time to eventually team fight them at the dragon. So you really need a pick.
100% steal rate. He stole it with a shock blast. He stole the red buff. Okay,
Skimo might be like sweating right now.
Yeah, he is. So Kazi's done one.
Yeah.
Nako's done one.
Now Lince's finished the job.
Fiesta, and Fleshy. We're looking to you. I think if you steal 3 more objectives, game
That's
is winnable.
deep. Yeah, that is deep.
G2's Nexus just automatically explodes.
No, but like at that point it is winnable because you've stolen a Drake.
Yeah, I just thought it would be funny.
And then a Baron. I mean,
if a jungler, like, their game just gets terminated.
It's a
if every single enemy player can steal an objective from you.
I like it. I like it. Do you then have to?
All right, get Infernal Soul in the game. I've seen enough.
Lose the game as a 5-man.
The rest of you get like loss prevented. They're like, Bryant is like, sorry, you guys got.
We'll have Skewmon separate to G2 in the LEC standings. Give everyone else ages. It's fine, guys.
Okay. 45 seconds. Infernal Dragon, probably the last fight of the game, unless Vitality are able to create something crazy, which they just did with the Nash. So it is possible. The thing is, I think they really need to pick before the fight starts, because still a straight 5 versus 5, they just don't have the damage or the survivability, really.
And the problem for them is as well, they have literally no vision in their blue side jungle all the way down through the river.
And they're getting pushed in every single lane. There's not a whole lot of bright spots here for Vitality. But Caps is a player that I feel like he can get a bit frisky. He can get a bit too cocky.
He can get frisky. That is true. We've got Lebrov.
We're really grasping at straws here. But that's what you have to do. I mean, 5 seconds for the dragon.
You know how you have Lebrov James, which is LeBron James?
Yeah.
We now have his name's Lebrov. James Lebrov, because he's done
Lebrov, James Lebrov.
Yes,
is the next match Koi versus KC? Yes, it's going to be very loud, it's going to be very drama, it's going to be very funny.
I don't blame
when there's no horse in the race and you can watch everyone fist fight, it's great.
Skewmon,
Smite. No way.
Smite, nice. Good job, Skewmon. Waited for it to be at 1,200.
I do think KC is going to blast him though, but we'll see.
Be able to decoy across the wall here.
Chase him.
Down with Infernal Soul.
Usage of Blitzbane, it doesn't even matter, just fucking annihilates him.
Just killed him with Spirit Rush and 2 Ws. Like the Orb of Deception did the last 5% of damage.
I think Skewmon can 1v1 this Dragon's Rage. Skewmon only has the Sunder Sky and the Black Cleaver. Will chase into Nako. Broken Blade's on his way across as well. Here comes Kazi. Dash forward from Skewmon. Can't make it in from Broken Blade.
Wow, that looked kind of personal.
4 members of Vitality, and they can barely chip his armor. And Summer's pushing through mid. Caps is up towards top.
That looked a little personal.
Damage dealers, by the way, for G2. With Vitality trying to defend a 3-pronged approach. TP behind by Nako. The flanking Jace is not a tactic I have often seen. Fleshy going in with the charm. That's going to run out.
No ult for 5 seconds.
Nako is now here. Caps is the universal.
Wow, he's so fast.
They can't get close to him. He just flashes away. And Vitality abandon their base for bare bones as the charm goes in from Caps. And he will fire you down.
Oh my, stop it, Caps, stop it.
Everything into trying to kill Caps. They couldn't even do that as Caps rushes across the wall, has another orb, gets another Spirit Rush, Fiesta steps forward, Caps gets
stop bullying them.
There's not much Vitality can do.
You know what, Medic? I thought yesterday, G2, they looked a bit
Caps.
Agreed.
But maybe MKoi are just
watching Ari do damage is very satisfying. Watching her R forwards and just boom! It's quite nice, I will say.
This game, Caps decided to put the game on his back after a tough early game. They're taking them down in the base. I mean, Lince's, oh my god, he dies in the fountain.
What's Caps AP? It must be like $1 billion at this point.
It must be $1 billion.
He's holding all the AP for himself. We were told it would trickle down Caps, but apparently it all belongs to him. As G2 will clean it up, 2-0. Great performance by them on the day. A big step up, I think, from yesterday. Because as you say,
that was a game.
Messy, and they will play with their food.
That was indeed a game.
The one bright spot for Vitality, I will say. but his aggression in the end was his downfall.
All right, now it's time for the main event. KC vs Koi with a full sold-out crowd on Saturday in Paris. The boos will be loud. The memes will fly.
Start to the summer split after they made a change to a roster that was so good in the regular season. They were what? They were 8-1, right?
Yeah.
Last regular season, they're already 2 losses now.
Yeah, and it's a struggle. And they're playing.
Let me fill up my water. Make sure you use the toilet, and then we lock it in.
Tomorrow, it will be a tricky one for them because they will be playing up against Koi. G2 taking a bow, as you can vote for one of them in your Kia Player of the Series vote. Broken Blade, Skumon, and Caps are your options. Caps the only one to not be part of the bow, but also the one I think most likely to win the vote for Kia Player of the Series. He had an absolute stormer as we get ready to have an interview with him on the stage. And I will say, yesterday, G2 lost their first game to Koi. Yeah. I heard millions of voices saying, perks out, perks out, perks out. What are you saying now?
Weren't you one of those voices?
4-0. Hey, I'm a fair weather fan, okay? I just support whoever I want to support in the moment. If you're winning, yes. 4-0 now, perks. Over the last 4 games.
Caps LeBlanc? No, well, that wasn't Caps LeBlanc.
Caps Ari. I mean, Caps did own LeBlanc. Okay, so I guess that counts, right? And we're going to hand over to an interview as Caps is standing by with Law.
Merci beaucoup les gars. Ah, on est là? Oui, on est là. Merci beaucoup les gars. Applaudissements pour Caps, s'il vous plaît.
Yeah. The KC fans like him because he beats Vitality and they fucking hate Vitality.
We are used to G2 slumping usually when you come back from international events. Yesterday was a bit slow, today smooth and clean. How do you explain the fact that it looked so easy for you despite the fact that you've been traveling so much?
Yeah, I mean, I think still early.
Mods, chat, mods, reset, XGG, you're being weird. Why are you so weird? I don't get it.
I think we're very good at bringing ourselves back in the
why
game anyway.
is it just because we're over that like 20-30k threshold where people are just weird?
Like a week ago also helps us because we have a lot of the strategies still the same for the similar patches, so that's nice.
Le fait que les patchs soient assez similaires et qu'ils étaient sur la scène pour l'IWC, forcément ça a aidé pour l'instant. Des early games qui sont peut-être un petit peu shaky, mais c'est pas grave, ils sont confiants sur le fait que c'est le genre de choses qui vont s'améliorer. En interview récemment avec Chibi Sport, il expliquait le fait qu'il pensait qu'après avec le MSI, leur technique, leur pratique n'était pas forcément la bonne.
Chat, I've got this weird thing. Every time I swallow water or like just swallow, I get like pain in my chest. It's so weird.
How did you refine this?
I mean, I think it hasn't been the best in like some sort of results, and like sometimes they are doing better in a lot of like the macro aspects. But I think we honestly are learning a lot from it, and I think that's what makes scrims good, right? So as long as we are taking away the tricks they're doing, and I think we are, and it's helping us come back in a lot of these games. I think now we just need to make sure our early game is clean as well, and we'll be a very strong team.
Ça vient à des petits ajustements de macro surtout, et c'est des choses qu'ils ont appris justement en faisant des scrims contre ces équipes, et c'est le genre de choses qu'ils ont implémenté dans leur pratique. Quelque chose qu'ils ont implémenté aussi dans leur façon de s'entraîner, c'est le fait d'avoir Perks avec eux. Perks qui était son allié il y a longtemps sur la faille de l'invocateur et qui est aujourd'hui son coach. J'aimerais savoir ce qu'il retient justement de ce qu'il arrive à lui enseigner maintenant qu'il est à côté de lui en tant que coach. You've been playing with Perks, now you're coached by Perks. How is it for you? Actually, what do you think of the way he's coaching compared to the way he was playing and when he was your teammate?
I mean, I think it's very similar. I think both as a coach and as a player,
you should check your
is someone
reflux.
who has strong opinions.
How do I check that?
But he's also very lighthearted and likes to bring a lot of confidence and test us a lot. So I think it's been a lot of fun.
Il apporte beaucoup de confiance pour le reste de l'équipe et finalement la façon dont il jouait et la façon dont il coach l'équipe est assez similaire, donc pas énormément de changements de ce côté-là. On entend les joueurs Carmine qui sont derrière en train de se set-up et qui vont affronter Koi. J'aimerais avoir son pronostic sur ce match-up puisqu'en Espagne il donnait avantage à Koi. Last time these two teams faced off against each other, I had an interview with you actually and I had your prediction. You said Koi was going to win. Who do you think is going to win today? And give me the scoreline.
I mean, definitely KC has been looking a lot stronger, especially from EWC and yesterday. But I think they will 2-0, but we'll never see. We'll see in the series.
On annonce un 2-0 du côté de Caps pour casser pour le match à venir. Caps, thank you so much for the
Bro, he's supposed to wear this in his ear. It's on the floor.
On se retrouve tout à l'heure, mais pour
Why is it attached to him? He's just got this wire coming off the back of him. What the fuck?
No break, you're coming right to us.
It's so he can hear Law better.
With Caps as we are joined
It's
by
just hanging off his fucking... Okay.
Congratulations. How did the series feel for you?
Thank you. I mean, it felt nice. I guess like pretty quick. I mean, yeah, I guess there was like a lot of kills. It was like pretty bloody games, but I'm happy that we were able to actually like bounce back because the other games were like actually not going in our favor. But we managed to just like find some good comeback plays, and yeah, I'm just happy.
Yeah.
It felt like you guys were really, how to say, it was quite easy for you guys to come back in the game because I felt like the first 5 minutes were a little bit wonky from the side of Vitality where they were catching you off guard, but I felt like once you were going after that initial hurdle, it wasn't...
You were flaming his Lee Sin.
Okay, so I was flaming your Lee Sin. Okay, so
it's
just
fine,
for context, I think you're one of the best junglers in EU. Maybe the best, I would say. Maybe at least top 2. But your Lee Sin, for a player of how good you are, I just feel like it's not it. But...
yeah, I dropped a random pink one there on this one. There's like
you don't even see the replay and it's just a pink somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
But you just keep playing it because I think at this point you are
it's getting better.
3-7 on Lee Sin.
Yes,
and for how good you are, it feels like, is this one of those challenges that you're just imposing on yourself that, man, I really need... Okay, I thought you just flash queued and it would get cancelled by Wukong, but you waited.
It's because the LCK and LPL teams are very good Lee Sins, so the EU teams need to either play it or ban it.
I mean, honestly, like, first of all, I'm happy with the criticism, right? I really don't think I'm, like, by far, like, not the best Lee Sin in Europe, so that's completely fine. But yeah, as you mentioned, I think, like, the champion is, like, pretty strong in the current meta, so, like, being able, to, like, play it is, like, pretty, like, crucial, in my opinion. So it's definitely, like, one of the picks to, like, just that we want to keep practicing, right? Because if we don't play it, I think we'll just go in drafts with like a big disadvantage. So I mean, we take like most of like our chances that we can to just practice it on the stage. And yeah, I mean, so far it's been going so-so, but we won today, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, to add to you though, Odoamne, there's another clip that you might want to show Skewmon. Let's take a look.
I think I know which one it is.
It's something around the Baron? Is that
oh, yeah.
He knew it was coming.
Okay, but this is not Lee Sin specific because...
Yeah, no. This one, like, honestly, I was shocked that my teammates weren't able to, like, deal a bit more damage. I feel like everybody just stopped attacking it. And I was like, okay, I guess, I mean, I'm ready to smite it.
Okay. Every single time this happens to me and my team, the jungler always said the same thing, and I feel like it's complete co. But I do get
it. A bit. No, for sure. I mean, especially because, like, I mean, we were calling that Rakan has a smite as well because of, like, the spellbook. But, like, when you get the spellbook from the smite from spellbook, sorry, it is, like, lower damage than...
Okay.
So, okay, if he gets it, like, just well played to him, right? But, yeah, I was, like, a bit too...
If he gets it, just well played to him. What do you mean well played to him?
I missed it, yeah.
There's no jungler there. There's no well played to him. You can't say well played to the fucking Ziggs burn.
Are you excited to learn it? Or is it one of those where, like, oh, man, I really need to get through this. I really need to get the reps in. Because it's one of those things. Because I also had champions where I felt like I needed to learn them, but every time I was playing them, I wasn't really excited. But some of them I was like super hyped to just be like, okay, I'm just going to improve my win rate.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like 50-50 in a way, because I do know that it's definitely not one of my comfort pick and like not my best champion in general. So we'll go into the game. I will go into the game like individually knowing that I will have to put in a work to actually just play good and win the game, because it's different to win with Lee Sin compared to like bruisers in general, right? So obviously I'm just excited to like show that I can still play the champ.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's not always easy
Skewmon
because I always have this sort of like
talks
because of my
like an LCK LPL player in interviews.
Because on the topic of
he's
Perks,
very humble.
We can obviously only speculate from
we
the outside.
will work harder.
Is this one of those things
we're
where
making sure we're putting in the effort.
When I think of Perks, he's also one.
It's a very PR friendly.
Is he one who gives you
humble
some advice on that?
Yeah, I mean definitely
style.
For sure. Like I mean for the Lee Sin topic specifically, yeah, definitely. He's helping me a lot to just like
very agreeable,
like bring me more confidence, but also just like actually go out of my comfort zone, as you mentioned before, and just pick those champ, even though I could be able to pick like another one and maybe take the win. So yeah.
Okay, our key player of the series is Caps. He was smurfing.
You were off. Yeah, it's okay. I understand. Like he had like 25 mages, like right like on the last game.
Yeah. 50% of the damage.
Yeah. So I mean, he was just like it really felt like a solo queue because he was just. I mean, I remember I was pressed up one time and I think he had like 100% kill participation with 25 stack mages, even though he was behind in
how
the
do PR lessons look like? I don't know. I booked one with Baus and he didn't show up.
You both were. Congratulations, 2 Ws on the weekend. We'll see what you'll do tomorrow as you're up versus KC. And speaking of KC, they are up on the docket next. You can hear it. They are shouting for Carmin because they are going up against their Spanish rivals of Mkoy. We'll be right back with that.
Chain vest and with the plate steel Caps as Caps rushes forward and Fiesta feels it.
Nice Caps. Good job Caps. Good job Caps. Thank you. He's not W, no? Oh, I'll go.
Yeah, looks good. Yeah, nice. Good job.
How the f do you do this, Caps?
How the fuck do you do this? It's a nice voice comms glazing session for Caps.
Very scary, I agree. Oh, I ulted flash, look. Oh, it did no damage actually. What the f? How did you get it? Where the Leandris? My god, bro.
Nice, guys. Actually, good job. Nice comeback, Caps.
Nice comeback.
I wonder what's...
What an incredible play there from that was
I don't know. My mindset, bro. Maybe I had a bit of an ego as mid laner. If I was LeBlanc and my team was like, oh, Ari, so scary, guys, so scary, Ari. I'd be like, bitch, you shut your bitch ass up. I solo killed him twice. You didn't come mid once. I got perma chain ganked and now he's fed. It's your fucking bitch ass fault, idiot. Fuck you saying Ari's scary. No wonder she's scary. You did fucking nothing this game. You did fucking nothing to shut her down, and now look at her. And now you're saying it's scary? Why don't you grow a pair of fucking balls and play the game and stop her from being scary? That's what I would say back. But maybe that's just me.
Red Bull gives you wings.
When I was a player. I'm kidding. I would say none of that. I would say, yep, she's pretty strong. And then I would just be in my own head, lose confidence, and then retire. And here we are! Bless up. But I'm in an ad with some of the best players in the world. I mean, this is an ad with some of the best players in the world in it.
세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고 가장 편안할 때 더 강력한
Me and my coworkers.
자연스럽게 나옵니다.
What did you say in comms when you cancelled your R? I said, should I pause? I think it's bugged. Now this is some good music. Vitality went from 8-1, first place in spring split, to 0-6 in playoffs and 0-4 in summer split day 2. EU BNK Fear X, what the fuck? What is this? Teehee, I know I'm bad. Iron, bronze, silver. Peaked and main Aram now. Gold, plat, master. I got this to attract a mentally ill partner, diamond. I got this to call everyone in master a subhuman. Challenger and grandmaster. Emerald. Okay. 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 I don't know if anyone else had this, okay? But in season 5 and in season 4 I hit diamond. I hit diamond in season 4. And then I would play normal games with my friends, and every game someone would all chat, "You're diamond. You're diamond. You're diamond, by the way. Diamond. You're diamond." Bro, I swear that happened so much. Why? It was fucking crazy, bro. Why are you saying diamond? Diamonds were rare. diamonds were rare. Now everyone and their fucking mother's great uncle's fucking daughter's uncle is diamond. You can just go to eBay and type it in and buy one for like 20 bucks. But just know that if you buy a diamond account, you're a lab-grown diamond. You're not a natural, built under pressure diamond. You're a fake. A fraud. Alright, here we go. First Koi's coming out shortly and they're gonna get booed into the ground.
Pour en parler, je pourrais faire une longue liste inutile des sports gagnés. Mais une seule victoire compte, c'est celle sur League of Legends. Et dans ce domaine, nous savons très bien qui a dominé qui cette année. Alors, place à la première équipe et faites-leur ressentir la fureur de la
Is it Casey first?
la puissance du public français et
It's Casey
accueillez
first.
les Movistar Koi.
Oh no, it's Koi first.
Évidemment. Mais oui. Dans la jungle. Sur la mid lane.
Oh my god.
Sur la décarie.
They're all booing them like this and waving at them.
Et enfin, ses côtés le supportent. Mesdames et messieurs, pour les Movistar Koi, s'il vous plaît. Leurs adversaires ont triomphé haut la main hier. 2-0. Ils viennent de nouveau se présenter devant vous. Ils sont parfaitement instoppables. Veuillez accueillir la Carmine Corps. Et bien sûr, entrant premier dans l'arène, sur la top lane, dans la jungle. Sur la mid lane.
The spin.
À la décarie. Calis. Et enfin, pour finir, à ses côtés en support, Ujo. Pour la
All right.
Corps, mesdames et messieurs.
Is it a library or is it not? Koi Chúpame mis enormes bolas. What? What else did those signs say? It said suck on my massive balls. What? In Spanish.
Welcome to the European League of Legends Championship Series.
Bro, what are these signs? Chúpame mis enormes bolas. Something are vanting Napoleon. Oh, what was the other one? Mierda. Something mierda. Mierda shit. These are Ibai's tweets. Did Ibai tweet something about Napoleon? What the fuck did he write? Oh, equipo de mierda.
Between these two teams, and we talked about how KC boo every team. They still boo MKOI a lot louder, as you can hear in the player intros.
Go to sleep,
And,
Koi.
it's not just France
Where
versus
the
Spain. It's
oh, it was
also
Ibai and Nuke
Super
drama.
versus
Okay.
Kalist played against each other.
It was
in
Nuke's
the
tweet.
IRLs,
Oh, okay.
And then both ended up
Anyway.
now in the LEC playing against each other. We've seen them in the playoffs up against each other so many times. It's gone both ways, but this year it feels like KC has been one step above the whole time, and I was kind of ready going into summer that it would be more
Where are
of
the
a
Koi
clear
fans?
top 2 rather than a top 3 that we've had throughout this year and throughout last year. But MKOI had a really good showing against G2 yesterday that was very close.
Are they there?
So now I'm starting to think that
I swear they were there yesterday.
this matchup up against KC, they can show a lot more of what they showed yesterday.
And KC had a good win yesterday against Vitality, but I think perhaps today's performance against G2 has proven that Vitality are not the first place in regular season team that they were in spring. So this could be a lot closer than we expected. As we get into picks and bans, MKOI chose blue side, KC chose second pick with the right of first selection. They're going to get rid of the Vi in the lock, and we'll have Poppy and Jace removed by MKOI.
I'm curious what the top lane situation will look like for KC and MKOI. I think Mirwin has had it was really good actually yesterday up against Broken Blade. I still do think if Kana is able to get a counter pick on this second pick on red.
All right, what do we got? Victor ban, Jace ban, Poppy ban, Vi ban, Oriana ban.
Work with it. Kana had a really good EWC, and in general, it's felt like the most stable player on KC.
Well, Camille's open.
So strong every single game.
Camille,
And now
Ziggs,
let's see if
Syndra,
MKOI, they wanna maybe
Nocturne,
go for either
Jarvan,
jungle
Lee
or
Sin.
for the support. They're going to go for the Nocturne first pick.
Instantaneous Nocturne pick. We've already seen that from Vitality earlier today. Gives you good side lane pressure, allows you to work really well with the Camille if you do manage to get your hands on it. The final two bans were Victor and Oriana.
Bro, which side is you on? Bro, who the fuck's traveling for regular season LEC games? Hell nah. So he's flaming like the crowds. Hey guys, when does LR play? Bro, whose side are you on?
MSI and played really well in playoffs as well. So I would like to see more being put into Yahoo for KC and whether they manage to play through him a little bit more. There's the Cassio. You get locked in for
Surely you
KC.
take away Camille,
Now,
surely. But if you do
Cassio
that,
these
you
days,
play against the submarine comp.
predominantly a bot
I know
lane.
Evelyn is in the submarine comp.
However,
But
can still be
Nocturne
mid
Shen
and can
sounds
still be
disgusting.
top. Although we haven't seen it as often, Cassio top used to be a really good answer into tanks because you are able to actually spam through them quite a lot with your
Okay, so they
twin
take the
fang.
Jarvan for now.
We've seen Kalist on the Cassio, but I don't know if like that doesn't really matter anymore. You know, like
Why
we
is
saw Karsi first
Lock
time Cassio
permabanned?
now
This
in the
champ
last
has
series,
looked kind of
and it
mid.
wouldn't be surprised me at all if they
Maybe
decide
in
to send him
scrims
bot
it's just
lane.
running
It's
every
gonna be
game.
the Jarvan, so the kind of two premier jungler picks are taken away. I kind of prefer the Jarvan personally over the Nocturne. I think Nocturne, while he has so much power, we've seen that he's
Is
hard
it
to
Nocturne
execute.
Ziggs Camille?
You really need to have a great paranoia.
Oh
have great
god,
start
it's the
from afar.
Akali flex
Well, I feel
again.
like
Here
Jarvan
we
with the
fucking go.
Cataclysm can just have so much value. But it looks like MKOI, they're just locking in the Akali once again. I mean, Supa had a great game on Akali yesterday.
It's the
up against
Akali
the
flex.
Victor. I don't think Akali is a good matchup into Cassio as well, but it should be harder for him to find those solo kills that he was able to do last game. And it might not even go
There's
to him.
Camille.
It can go to Jojo. It's
Could have
the-
picked Ziggs,
the
but they
beauty
went
of
with
this
Akali.
flex, as
Now
they
then
also
one
get to
team will
pick
pick
a
Leona, and then I
Question
guess
was,
we'll
are
just
you
play the
going to
game or
pick
what?
Camille here? Because KC know that you want to pick Camille here. If you leave it open, KC are likely to pick it and then ban Leona and Shen on second rotation bans if they really want to make sure Busio has an easy time. And although Busio...
Bro, the thing about the KC fans is they don't stop. They're just going. And they're gonna just keep going for the next 30 minutes. They'll be dancing, they'll be singing, they'll be drumming. This shit's
No
just...
surprises that it is one of the
There's
two
just always
of
background
that
noise.
They don't go for the Shen, but I guess we're starting to see that
I like
teams
Leona more, I like Leona.
like the Leona more than the Shen, because it was banned in game number 1 last series, and the first pick in game number 2. And, I was just thinking up against the
I mean,
Akali
Kalist
and
has
the Nocturne,
Ezreal on
this time
4,
United should have a lot of value, but
which he's
Leona
really
as
good at.
well, you have so much CC
They could ban
to
for
stun
Kana
any carry
blinds,
that
but they're
goes
against
in.
Mirwin,
It
so I
does
think
mean,
they
however,
shouldn't.
that
They should
I
just
think
pick Kalist's champ
any
on
player
4.
that takes this Akali, whether it's Supa or Jojo, if you play well, it's pretty easy to avoid the Leona CC. You dodge the Zenith Blade, you dodge the ultimate.
Ban
As long as you
Kai'Sa,
don't go melee
ban
range,
Ezreal.
You can avoid that. Well, let's see as we go into second bans here. KC
Then
choosing to
what?
take away the Kai'Sa.
Ban...
So they're not convinced that this Akali
Because
is going
Ziggs on
towards the
4
bot
for
lane, and
KC is
Kai'Sa
good.
being pretty much Super's best champion. Also makes
But there's a
lot of
chance
sense
that Koi
so
bans
good with
Ziggs as
the
well.
5 comp that MKOI has built thus far. All of their champions just want to dive in, and that's
They
what
didn't ban
MKOI
Ezreal.
want to continue to draft here. I wouldn't be surprised if they also look for an Ambessa top pair that can dive in with the rest of the team.
And Mirror will be picking that top lane up blind, remember. Most likely, we assume KC will leave top lane for the final pick and likely pick their mid laner or their bot laner, depending on where this Cassio is going on R4. And get rid of the Vayne as well, trying to make
They
sure
might get
that,
us they might get the Ezreal on 4. But that would mean that they... Do you ban the Ziggs? They ban Ambessa.
See a couple of stumbles from MSI.
They're pre-banning Ambessa in case Koi ban Renekton.
Not usually the best advice, and you can see KC actually agreeing with your evaluation of the situation.
Yeah.
They're going to get rid of the Ambessa.
I think Gnar is the next one on the list for me for MKOI, probably. We did see the Renekton blind pick.
They
from,
could play Gnar top
Nako
here, but...
last series, but I just feel like Gnar is so much better scaling, and you can also play that dive threat once you get the Mega Gnar. It does have some more tricky.
They're looking for Gnar blind. What happens if Kana takes Gnar on 4? They could play Camille top.
Really, Olaf is the one that I'm
They could
thinking
play
of
Olaf, they could play Annie top, it's Mirwin. Oh, there's the... Oh no, that's not a Koi fan. I thought that was a Koi fan. He had a Koi sign.
Look towards something like the Varus as well, but with like low mobility, can struggle a little bit into the Gnar, especially if he gets on top of you. Ezreal is the lock here for Kalist.
There's the Ezreal, no surprise.
Great time
So the Ezreal's picked. Koi will probably go Gnar, and I presume they'll go Akali mid here and pick something like...
It's also makes sense with the Kai'Sa ban, because Kai'Sa's pretty
What's a
nice
good AD
into
carry
the
with
natural.
Camille that's not Kai'Sa?
Like
I mean, he could go Ziggs. I think Gnar Ziggs is not bad. Oh my god, my ears. What? Is that my headset?
If you play Akali bot Ezreal.
That sounds just too difficult. As we'll see what... Caitlyn, but Caitlyn Camille
you heard it.
doesn't
They're going Rumble.
really line up that well. Okay, they go for the Rumble, so you have Equalizer now with the Nocturne and the Camille engage. You really need an ADC now to get some more physical damage.
Agreed. Caitlyn does give you relative safety.
Kate
because of
Camille.
her range. And you can threaten the Leona early because you stand outside of Zenith's blade range, and then you just
I don't really like Yorick.
The Camille there for follow up, but it's not.
I don't really like Yorick. I think Cassante is not bad. Galio's not bad.
Well, Caitlyn really wants the support to be with
Ornn
her,
is
together,
pretty bad.
pressuring.
And Jace is banned. So it's probably Cassante or Galio.
But
Jamming on ads, if I'm not to travel, sub channel to hold you back for games, begins to happen. The ads game, I'll see the second begins with love.
And Camille doesn't really do that. Versus CC on the hookshot is so short. As Casey is looking to lock in Galio last
Is it
year,
Cassio top,
put that
Galio
out
mid
towards
into Akali, I wonder?
into the
I doubt it.
Rumble, have some more receiver kind of energy for...
Yeah.
I think Koi's draft is not bad.
Something we've seen a few times, right?
They have a good mid matchup.
Very good at neutralizing the top lane matchup.
I just think that if Casey... No, I think Casey's draft is better. Casey's draft surely is better, right? They just go as a ball 5 men and they just run into you.
Rumble walks towards you with a flame spitter.
It's kind of hard for Koi to stick damage.
It's like, okay, as Rumble there, you're pretty done for.
I think it's much easier to play Casey's
Let's have
draft.
a look at these two team comps holistically, because, and this is not something we often get to say these days, Jack Spectra, 80 carries in the bot lane.
80 carries in the bot lane.
More traditional support, so the Camille is, you know.
Hey, there's the Koi fence.
Mages in the mid lane.
There's about... The camera shows about 10 of them.
Okay, magic damage in the mid lane. Yeah, Magi, Assassin, you know, typical mid lane champions. Not 80 carries in mid or something.
That is very fair.
And then normalish top laners.
When I look at these two drafts, I think to myself, if MKOI get ahead, they have a really easy game on their hands because they have the consistent damage from the Caitlyn, and Caitlyn will just do so much damage that she can clean up any sort of fight. The one thing I feel like Yike on this Jarvan can do a lot of damage to this Caitlyn down in the bot lane. If he's able to find a cheese gang, put Super behind, and how much skirmishing power is on the side of KC. I think if Super falls behind, he's already kind of... He doesn't fully mesh with the draft, but if a Caitlyn is fed, you just headshot them and one-shot them. So
and you stand behind. You've got a Hexagol Maiden, you've got a Paranoia, you can stand a mile away and just slowly walk up. We do have a pause as we get into the game, so unfortunately we won't be jumping straight in. We'll get to hear the KC crowd support their team.
But if Caitlyn is behind this game, she has nobody to really set up her traps or to allow her to fight in the way that she would want to. The slow, extended...
It's over for Koi, by the way. It is over for Koi. It is so over. I don't even need to watch this series. Just look at the screen. It's so cooked for Koi.
And then you just do a ton of damage.
Sure.
So I feel like if Super
They're in the wrong building.
Comp can kind of break apart. And it's a very easy or obvious weakness in the MKOI lineup.
And you have to expect Yike will be reading that, and KC will be reading that and saying, okay, let's go bot. I wouldn't be surprised actually at all if Alvaro is just bot lane for the early game. Maybe he roams level 1 and they just accept the push.
But I think even level 1, like you really want to contest push.
God, it's too sour.
I'd be surprised if he goes for anything crazy. But it does feel like tradition at this point. That the support
what is that corgi?
But there's also not a huge amount he can do on the map. When
Why do you like Koi's draft?
You can go try and
because it's much easier.
A little bit, steal a camp,
the best way, and the way I like to look at drafts sometimes, is I like to imagine myself. I like to imagine myself. I like to imagine myself in the position of the champ. Let's pretend you're Nocturne. It's 15 to 20 minutes in the game. It's a dragon fight. You press R. Who's your target? Is it the tanky Cassio? Is it the Ezreal with an escape? And as you go in, you're going into a tanky and a mobile carry and a Leona Galio. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good at all. So let's say you go on Cassio. There's Cassio W, Leona stun, Galio taunt, Galio ult. I know it's like it's not easy from Nocturne's POV. Akali's POV is also pretty tough. Doesn't really have a good target. I would say Jarvan's a decent target actually. So I think that all this dive that Koi has, Camille, Nocturne, everyone get in here. I just think Galio Leona just soaks it, and the carries are just too tanky and mobile. So I prefer KC's comp because I think it's much easier to team fight. I think if they just go as a ball and kite a little bit, they should be fine. Now I will say, if Akali's really fed, like I will say, the reason that's why I favor it. Koi's comp is not bad, it's just harder. I feel like Koi's comp has to come from many angles. This death ball, front to back, it's very hard to break into it. But if you have like Akali on the side and then Galio has to like E backwards to hit the Akali and knock her up in W, that opens up Nocturne's position. This opens up like Camille's position. They have to flank from many angles, and so it's harder to play. And because it's harder to play, I think there's less chance to win.
Preparing for what is it's a storied rivalry already. It's actually probably El Clasico level. Yeah, like G2 Fnatic doesn't hit that anymore. G2 KC probably hits higher heights in terms of gameplay and like when we see those matches.
But there's not that much history there.
Yeah, the rivalry between these two teams is probably the biggest rivalry in the LEC right now.
For sure.
Yeah, and it looks like we might be getting back into game as I see the ready checks have gone through. And yeah, we're going to get
They're booing
it.
the...
Onto Summoner's Rift once again to kick off this best of 3 between MKOI and KC. KC with a decisive win versus Vitality yesterday. MKOI with a...
So the way I see drafts sometimes, I just like to simulate it.
It was close, they played well. And they weren't quite able to get it over the finish line as Mirwin and Alioya step forward together just to get a little bit of vision and it supports Alvaro.
So let's see what happens though.
Yeah, Alvaro wants to try to find a chunk here onto Kalist.
There's so many more factors to it. I like the E-start, otherwise the game was chopped there.
Push potential from that Ezreal.
Yeah, that does mean that the MKOI bot lane now can play really, really aggressive level 1.
They lost push level 1 now though.
A bit weaker than the Camille, but Ezreal is really the carry in this lane with how much damage he can do once he stacks up that passive. But without having access to that Q, you can see they can't even access the... Maybe they can even stone them off XP here.
Trying to, but because Alvaro and Super were slightly disconnected, and Kalist and Bucio walked up together.
Ezreal's getting minions, red alert. Camille E.
From Super onto Kalist.
Why doesn't... I feel like Camille should have E'd in there.
Power can shift backwards and Alvaro will take a lot of damage.
Lane-wise, you can also look at it, which is important. Lane-wise, I actually think KC have 3 winning lanes. I think bots should be winning early with Ezreal Leona. If they had Ezreal Q start, I think they'd start pushing.
If he parts down towards the bottom side. We have seen some junglers doing a 3 camp into longsword clear, resetting then coming back
but
up.
Because he's E-start, they can't push, and so MKOI bot's winning.
A headshot out from Super after he hits that 90 caliber net.
Some good trades here for MKOI. This is how you want this Caitlyn lane to look. Yike is a little bit ahead in pathing here. Alioya is looking for a mid lane.
Yeah. They're level 3 ganking mid. Nope, they decided against it.
Time here. I wonder, I mean, he knew that the Raptors were down, so he was just looking for a potential mid lane gank. But that does mean that Yike has quite a big...
Jojo Akali is very good, though. He is a really good Akali, I think.
Yeah, my other thought was, is he going to try and path through mid, push out mid, and then go for like a blue invade? Because he already had pressure out of bot, and Alvaro was moving up.
Chat complains when there's no crowd, and now chat complains when there is crowd and atmosphere. What? That Camille E pushed him so far back. What the fuck?
Alvaro will get it with the ignite in the end. Great roam from the M-Coin support.
You know, I'm going to say for you, Medic, what is this Camille champion? I was so surprised that Yehu just dies there. Well played to Alvaro, but I thought Yehu was respecting. He was hugging the complete opposite
great roam.
side. He knew Alvaro was roaming, and he thought he was fine, but so much damage comes in, and Alvaro flashes in a way that he knocks him towards Jojo, so Jojo can land the shuriken.
Kate with Camille sounds troll.
Going for the side of
I mean, it doesn't fit the Caitlyn win lane
It alleviates some of that pressure on Jojo
theme,
as well.
but Camille roams, Leona roams, it's 1v1, Caitlyn scales for free. It's not the end of the world.
Cover to make sure that Yehu can get this shove out well, and he will manage to do that. There was a risk of a repeat gank onto Yehu after he's used his TP, then forcing him away, putting him massively behind. Alioya was able to take the top side crab while Yike and Busio walked through mid. In the end, it will just be one crab apiece. Leads in support and mid.
Why is Camille not banned? Isn't she OP? Camille is OP for the first 5 levels.
And now Busio blast comes and back out, but we'll be able to walk back to the safety of his tower with the TP coming in as well. The Miasma going down.
Level 6, she's also pretty strong. Oh my god, he couldn't get his flash off. Level 6, also pretty strong. But unless she gets the ball super rolling, I think there is worlds where she like falls off a little bit and Leona becomes way more useful. Wait, Kalist is taking this fight? He's down a level. Wow. The fact that he went for that is crazy. He had barrier advantage, right? That's why he goes for it. But he is a level down. And the wave is pushing into Kalist.
You can see he was on the back foot thinking, I don't want to take this trade.
Jesus. Just fucking smoked him. Now, Kalist is always getting these solo kills. Well, not always. It's happened quite a lot in the last few weeks. Is it always on Ezreal? I feel like his Ezreal is by far his best champ.
Bottom of your scoreboard now.
But this is the worry I had about the Caitlyn, because Caitlyn is a really obnoxious champion, but mostly in the 2v2. In the 1v1, in the full duel, she doesn't beat most champions. You can see Kalist there, like both of them hit pretty much the same amount of skill shots, but Ezreal is just stronger, especially with the barrier that Kalist had as well. So that's the worry I have, is that now Supa, when he falls behind, he's not able to get the lead. Alvaro's getting pretty chunked. If Alvaro
Kalist wants to fight a lot.
Supa's never going to get ahead on this Caitlyn. And even if Alvaro stays in lane, at this point, are you even winning the 2v2?
Now, Kalist, you've solo killed Supa. You shook your head at how bad Supa is. You've got the entire crowd behind you. Keep a level head. Don't get cocky now. He's no sums. Mist cannon. Don't start eing into a Nocturnal, please.
Which does give you a little bit more attack damage in the short term.
This is like, this is the first few steps of like Kalist. Great, we got to this point. We can stay here now. We don't have to go further. That's a level 2 Camille. Oh, he leveled up and had passive.
It's enough from Jojo and Alvaro to get the kill. Busio going in with the exhaust as well. Yike is here for the follow-up.
Oh, Leona W killed him.
The supportal combat kill.
Now that wave is kind of cooked, but it is a level 6 Akali with double buffs. Ooh, Jojo.
As well. I think Kalist is hitting just the crab here. I was wondering if he maybe had started. Has he started the dragon? No, he's not started. Well, he started the dragon. So KC, they have the death timer advantage here, since Yehu is running way faster than Alvaro.
Well, they also have the crab advantage, right? Because they control the river, you get level 6 for Yike. Gets him the crab. He's
single dingle.
Smite. As does Alioya. He is looking for the contest.
They both have same smite. Busio is really weak here. Jojo can just kill him. Oh god, Busio. Ezreal's pretty big. Down goes Camille. Jojo's low. Mirwin's TP'd here. Oh god, Mirwin's TP'd here, and what? Luckily for him, he can go bot and Caitlyn can go top, so it's actually fine that they TP'd.
they thought if they used
It's fine that Rumble
teleport,
TP'd.
they could still look to contest. But Elyoya not having the level 6 makes it so difficult for him to try to enter. And Yike getting the smite as well. I think if Elyoya got the dragon with the smite, then he would hit level 6 and maybe the fight could turn
The
out
Rumble
different.
skin, bro.
But
Is it
Yike got
Rumble
the
in the
dragon,
jungle skin?
And they're able to
Rumble
get
in the
another
jungle
kill as
skin
well.
is disgusting, I will admit.
Equalizer in lane or something, or did I just not see it in the replay? Because it was down by the end of the fight, but I didn't see him use it in the fight. So maybe he used it to clear the way.
It's not Rumble in the jungle. Which one is it?
Yeah, I mean, Casey get the hex.
I hate Rumble in the jungle. The name is nice.
Okay, so
It's Badlands Rumble.
Yeah,
That's pretty bad too.
Mirwan's already
Isn't that one quite new?
Elyoya doesn't get the smite.
Lucio's
Really
E
good
doesn't hit a
smite
Kali, it
actually.
goes through and hits the Camille, which is
Just
okay.
as 1 KHP.
It turns into
And
1 for 1
then,
here.
With the fact that Elyoya is just a sitting duck at level 5, and also like you're fighting with
I guess
no
he
Akali
saved
ultimate,
the
which is
Nocturne.
Really,
Oh god.
I think it's much more important that Akali has that than Cassiopeia having
Nah,
the
Super
Petrifying
Galaxy
Gaze.
Rumble is goated. If you
So
hate it, you're
I
just
feel
trying to
like
be base
Jojo
for no
wasn't in a
reason.
good position
Unnecessary
there,
take.
And it was a bit
Super
of a
Galaxy
greedy
Rumble is
contest
goated.
from MKOI, and it ends up punishing them. Still though, they have the slight golden lead, and Jojo's sitting 2-0-1. Good start to this game on the Caitlyn.
Like, look at him,
Super,
bro.
Despite getting solo killed, up a tiny bit of gold
What is
as
that
well.
skin?
So the game is very back and forth, but still.
He looks like
very
he's driving a
equal.
go-kart.
Between the two, and Jojo has done a good job of navigating an early laning phase. A lot of it helped by the fact that Alvaro has been around mid, looking for those
He looks
ganks.
like
Jojo's
something out of
yet to
fucking
on
Robot
this Akali,
Wars.
Even though there has been a lot of action.
Looks
in
like
the
he's
middle
sitting in a
portion of the
microwave or
map.
some
Yeah,
shit.
He's doing a good job here, but the Paranoia's going to chase him down.
Oh,
Petrifying
nice
doesn't
flash.
connect as Jojo flips over him and sends him to the
Nice
spirit
flash
realm.
by
Now
Alvaro.
Lucio
He
in the middle
flashed
of three.
over the
Yike
Cassio
trying
ult to get the
what he
stun.
can,
Very
Lucio,
nice.
Without a flash, without a dash, without a hope of escaping, will be taken out. Peace has been made by Super as he claims his first kill of the game.
A 2-for-0 play here for MKOI. They make another
Dee
proactive play
dee
using the
dee
Paranoia.
dee dee.
Alvaro also flashed over the Petrifying Gaze, so he doesn't end up getting stunned. And that's going to be 3 grubs going for the side of MKOI now. And then
3 grubs, 1k gold lead.
On top.
A sizable
Well, MKOI's early game is good. Oh my god, really?
Coming down.
Very nice flash though from Alvaro.
He flashes and knocks him down.
Yeah.
That's really nicely played.
Yeah, and then Lucio has no flash. Super decides to move as well while Kalista is hitting the top tower. Just Casey didn't expect MKOI to be able to make this play happen. That's why Mirwin might be in trouble.
Calic's down. Mirwin has the flash. Kalista's a long way away.
He ain't
We'll
flashing.
shift forward now. Mirwin's still holding on to that
He's
flash.
holding
In the
that
end,
flash.
Mirwin is just able to walk out. The wave pushed up means that he doesn't
Okay,
have to
no
worry
Jarvan
about
ult.
staying around to catch it. He even has the equalizer if the wave was pushed in. I want to come back to something we talked about in draft, Jack. Saying if MKOI are ahead through the early game, it can actually be quite an easy game for them to play out. Would you say they're adequately ahead to make this game simple for them, or do they still need advantages in certain places?
I think you want a bit more gold on the Caitlyn. I think Caitlyn is really the champion that I'm looking at to make it really easy to play, because I feel like if Caitlyn is behind or equal, then so much on the burden of execution is on the Akali.
Caitlyn's laning against Galio with Spectre's
pretty
Cal.
fed,
Surely you'd want to swap
they
that.
just need to go in, get the enemy low, create some chaos, and Caitlyn can just right-click them to finish off the fight. Because the
Your
side
hair
of
looks like a
KC,
Maokai sapling.
like Galio and Jarvan.
What? Jojo? Okay, yeah, the E.
Just having a bit of fun there.
Motherfucker.
In my mouth for a second there. Sorry. The side of Galio.
Yeah, they kind of have to choose.
Is that
whether to
T1
take the
Galio?
carries or to pressure Supa. And I think in a game like this, it's going to be really hard for them to apply any real pressure on Supa because they have to deal with the Equalizer, the Paranoia, the Kali Ultimate, the Hextech Ultimatum. There's so many tools on the side of MKOI, and I think I feel very confident in Alvaro and Elyoya and Jojo to create.
Nah, I
that
think
chaos
Alvaro's been cooking
for
this game.
Supa to actually play around
Alvaro's
it.
been doing so well this game. I don't get it. How does Camille keep getting so many kills in games in the first 10 minutes? Just play safe.
Yeah, they've done a good job of getting Super to a
How are you
position where
dying?
He's not really under much threat in lane, right? Like he was laning into a Galio, assuming you play
La 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 la.
well, you shouldn't be dying at any point. Now he's coming down towards the bottom side. He's going to be matched by Kalist in a moment, but he's almost got his cull complete. 22 stacks away from finishing that one up, which would be another gold injection for him. Kalist is yet to finish his Triforce. So
Kalist's item are extremely vegan. Like, no offense to him, of course. This is kind of how you normally build the Astral, but
You're here to see how Koi closes the game out. I'm here to see how Koi throws the game. We're not the same.
yeah, this guy
A lot of people saying the Camille meta is weird. Bro, you should have been here for... You should have been here for pro play in Season 8.
Okay, He should eat a bunch
Summer.
of beans.
He should be some chicken breast.
Well, it's season 8 summer?
Eat some chicken breast
Season
with
7
some
summer.
cheese,
I don't know.
please, and-
You just pick Camille.
The broccoli has no protein in it.
No,
You do one camp,
Yeah, you just need the
level 2 crap, and you just gank everyone.
Apparently spices add too
And the
many
only way to
calories. We're
counter
gonna
it was
see a
picking
fight
Trundle and
around
doing the
the
same
second
thing.
round of the game. It's something Casey have got in
Or
their
picking
favour.
Kindred.
The fact they managed to pick up that first with a good smite. Equalizer down to some really close ones to too many people. Kalissa's able to walk away. Solar Flare as well.
This is the thing, it's a death ball. Who do you Nocturne ult on? Who do you go on? Who do you hit? Their carries are mobile and tanky, and they have Galio Leona to block everything.
Fight from Casey. They take the Drake and they get a double flag.
Like, where does Nocturne go? Tell me, which target?
Super slow. They didn't give the advantage, the opportunity towards MKOI, and you can see how good their defense is of the back line. It's so difficult to break their formation as the equalizer goes.
You have to
down,
flank.
Mirwin goes too far
There
up,
needs to
and
be an
you can
Akali
CC
flying
chain
over this wall now,
dying.
or
And
it's just
then
impossible
after
to
that,
fight.
Alvaro's already used the hook shot, so he can't really go anywhere. And this Galio pick is doing so much work here alongside the CC of Leona.
Great stuff from KC. Over eagerness from MKOI. Like the Drake is gone and your Rumble is walking into 5 players of the enemy team.
Yeah. I think like
I feel like they should notice. They have to flank. It's unplayable otherwise.
Where one player missteps, one player's there's a good engage to be had.
Okay, now this is scuffed as fuck by KC. I don't know what the hell they're doing. No Galio ult. Oh, clean. Flash taunt, TP in, 1 for 1. Clean from Jojo. Good mechanics.
So 1 for 1. Jojo showcasing some nice Akali mechanics there. Choosing to put the shuriken over the wall so he could go back when Busio flashed over. Mirwin didn't end up joining the fight, so it was a 4 versus 5 in the end, but he got some plates for himself in the bot lane. So MKOI can be pretty happy about that 1 for 1.
Yeah, but the gold leads that MKOI had have disapparated. They've disappeared. They were 2k ahead, now it's 0.5. And they had a lead in mid, they had a lead in jungle. Those have just disintegrated entirely. So have another look back at this fight.
Yeah, it starts off with both just the KC support jungle.
Bro, the crowd is going crazy. So this fight makes no sense. Cassio wants to catch bot wave, Galio wants to push top wave, and Galio has no ult. If you wait for Cassio to catch pot and be ready to TP, and you wait for Galio to push top and get ult up, the play is winning always. Impatient.
Mirwin picked up in both, but hopefully at least 1.
At least 1. It must. If he didn't get a plate, he wasn't auto-attacking the tower at all. As Alvaro's still only level 5. They're going to catch out Busio, who's on the rotation across it. Good solo player gets
Base
one
checking bot side while jungle's in base.
He's not CC'd.
The only way to cover this is to run through lane and hug the wall.
First of the game.
And even though Alvaro's still level 5, still making a lot of proactive map plays on this map, able to find Busio there. And a lot of damage in this support jungle. I think this has always been MKOI's strength, how well they can coordinate Alvaro and Elyoya together. Super needs to be careful in rotation here.
Super?
Over the wall,
That's a level 10 Ezreal. I would be careful.
I do think this meta should be very advantageous for MKOI, especially if Super can adapt and play mage as well. And given the fact that he played Akali yesterday, that gave a lot of confidence for me that he can.
So KC have 2 Drakes.
Whatever the meta will
I think they're pretty happy right now.
I think just the fact that
Problem is KC are taking fights on terrible timers.
Always playing forward. Will be so good for MKOI.
I mean, that's where they shine. We saw it as well when the Enchanter meta was happening.
Now Cassio needs to push bot
and then Alvaro was like, no,
and run up. Or push bot, Galio bases and runs bot.
They were able to find these picks, they were able to find these plays. And so hopefully, for MKOI, they're able to find that same impetus from their jungle.
Or they just give the Herald.
Here at a very even mid-game. 2 Drakes though for KC, their main advantage. Where
I think the Herald should be started by Koi already, shouldn't it? They have Rumble TP coming up. They should already be on it, in my opinion.
Completed. You'd want that in some other spots, I feel, if you're MKOI's. Kalista Arcane shifts forward. Busio going in with a Zenith play for a good upshot wall dive. Into the solar
is there enough damage here?
there with a flag and drag.
Oh, he ulted the ult. Just R his R. Oh god, KC, bro. The fights they take are so disgusting. Busio and Yike have trolled in the same spot twice in the last 3 minutes.
going to double. Jojo said
Cassio was running top and Galio wasn't in range for ult. Flashing in again. Galio, the worst part of this whole play is Galio TP'd bot as they engaged.
Thought he could just one-shot Alvaro with Yike, but he didn't expect the Jojo TP. He thought they had more damage, but Alvaro with the Sunder Sky was able to buy so much time. Super got the traps as well, and it's just easy pickings for MCoy. As we watch it back here,
look at this.
Busio was thinking, oh, Alvaro, he's caught. I can cancel the hook shot. He can't move.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Gets the traps. Alvaro lives so long, and then
Busio and Yike, what are we doing? Okay, Busio, what are we doing?
Big double as well for Jojo. Accelerates him through the game. Casey unable to react in time. Yahoo unable to get there.
La 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 la. Alright, here it comes. This is much easier for KC because it's a dragon and everyone clicks on dragon, so they should be together. How is Koi? They're giving it?
KC here, gonna get a pretty uncontested third.
What? Herald mid or what? They just, I mean, they don't have Nocturnal, right? But they didn't even try to like stall it.
What is a relatively high amount of burst coming out from MCoy could be pretty advantageous.
Yeah,
Caitlyn just finished her quest at minute 17. Scheiße.
Both of their ultimates were on cooldown, so that's why they decided not to contest. I think their tempo was
Rumble still hasn't finished his, apparently.
They started to push out the lanes after they took the Rift Herald. So, despite the fact that KC ended up dying in that play, you can kind of be happy.
Well, they get soul point. I also think Mountain Soul is not the best soul, but into Koi's comp, it's pretty good because they are pretty burst heavy.
They are going to be so tanky.
They're going to be pretty difficult to kill.
To opt into a little bit of tankiness as the game progresses later on to try to survive the onslaught of MCoy.
Even something like a Seeker's is buff.
Kana has no TP.
You have that armor in it, or you could go
Mirwin does. I think Koi should be aggressively looking for something here. Herald, walk up, be ready to pull the trigger.
Because of that sequence, and now with the Rift Herald, they're going to look to make a play. Jojo trying to take out Yahoo.
Not enough damage.
Away from the Petrifying Gates. Rift Herald comes down in the mid lane.
Alvaro got in the Herald.
I don't think you wanted
what?
To take that right. Alvaro has to flash away, but with the Cataclysm following up, he's just going to die. Super puts a couple of headshots.
I'm gonna guess it was a misclick.
The helmet that he's wearing.
The worst part was the tower's here, and the Herald was hitting from this angle, so he would fly out.
Herald across the wall, the Paranoia comes in with the equalizer as well. Super trying to get in range for an ace in the hole. I don't think he's going to be necessary.
If the tower's here and you hit it direct on, it's not as bad because you'll fly here and you can get cover from your team. But he hit it from the left, so he just flew in tower range.
On the other side of the map, with Alvaro now coming out of base with those death guards, the extra movement speed will be here in time to protect Jojo.
It's a very high-paced game, and I think the viewer might think, oh, both teams are making a lot of mistakes just getting perma-caught. But this meta that we have right now, there's so much tools on both sides to force fights, to make things happen. You have the Camille who has a ton of pick potential, but it's very squishy. Like,
Chad, what are you writing?
Happens in mid lane, like if this
he
is
must have misclicked. He must have misclicked.
And this is Leona or a Rail
or
a Nautilus.
God.
Most of the time you're going to be fine here, although he does end up popping at a very awkward spot.
Yeah, and
so maybe actually,
that was a mistake because he also didn't have to ride it.
That is true.
You could have just had it charge into the tower.
It does charge for you. Yeah, that's true. He just
you do get more mites come out of it if you ride it when it charges in. So having 3 gloves, you would get more spawn, but I believe the damage is still the same. You just get more
4K gold down.
I don't think he wrote it thinking, we need more mites.
Yes. And then
4K gold down.
Angle, making it easier for Yike to catch him out of
Is it playable? Well, Muramana, Roa proc, they're 4K down, but they are like, they're not weak. I would say if Roa procs before Drake, yeah, I think they're fine. I think KC might be fine on the Drake fight.
Would you still agree with the sentiment that even if KC gets sold,
are
MCoy
you
should
fucking
still be
serious?
favored?
The thing is, I feel like, MCoy are just starting up the natural matter to the layer conversation.
True Shot's going to spot him out, and they should back away after that.
They're continuing it.
Stick on it. Okay,
I like the Baron Force.
Jojo's going to keep him at bay for now.
No Roa proc yet.
Yoyo is very low on HP.
Rumble ult is used, and okay, they call it off.
Coming out from Yahoo. Feels like that's enough of that for the play.
W
That play
Zookeeper.
felt a bit awkward, but all things considered, they get the TP from Yahoo.
Pasta with prawns.
All they will really lose
W.
is the Nash vision, as KC should be
You
able
know
to clear
Sally's
some of
gonna
it out.
one bang
They
that
might
after the
actually
game.
not even be able to clear out the pink ward that's on the Nasher.
I mean, there was also a net 700 gold swing during that. I'm not quite sure where it came from. But they were 4,500 gold ahead, and now they're only 3.7 ahead. So they did lose something.
Double long
more
sword or
for
like a Kindle
spending their
Gem
time
or
around
like a
there.
Ruby Crystal
They get
Pinks.
TP out of Yahoo and now pushing
Roa
away.
proc, Cleaver, Muramana, this 4k gold lead, call me nuts. This 4k gold lead is fake as fuck in this next fight. I actually think it's even this fight.
And even with a true shot barrage coming down, he has the safety of his tower here.
2 to 2. 1.5 to 2. 2 to 2. 2 to 2 with a dagger. It's fucking fake. This gold lead is fake as shit.
Meanwhile, Mirwin gets to push out top side. His equalizer will be back up in time.
Oh my god,
for
Faker.
A final dragon fight.
This is really awkward for KC now. They invested both TPs from
Why?
the solo laners, while MKOI have been pushing mid and top. And it means that
It's
nobody's
not awkward.
going
We're
to be able
chilling.
to answer this top wave.
Fuck the top
And
wave.
Mirwin
Fight
now
the
being
soul.
able to
Go
TP
now.
towards this Drake.
Everybody
Should
click
have
Drake.
First move, unless KC decides to collaborate on this slight opportunity.
TP out from Mirwin. Now has the bloodletters completed as well. 2 items on this rumble. Will begin
Alright,
to burn
what did we
pretty
say? Koi,
rapidly.
I think Jojo's got to find an angle somewhere. He's got to find a side, like an engage from the side.
No real vision.
He doesn't have sweeper up. Oh, he does have sweeper up. He doesn't use it. That's why. He needs to come from this angle.
Super trying to walk in here. Jojo looking for a flank position. Kana's going to mark him.
Kana's doing really well here. E? Oh my god, he got cancelled. Oh my. Oh my god, the fight's almost already lost. Wait, what did Kalis do? Oh, what? He took. What the fuck did Kalis do? How did he take so long to flash? Big taunt, maybe still winnable though. They've got their 4-man grouped up combo. Ooh, the W flash from Yehu. Ah, Yehu, honor him, 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 honor him. Honor him, honor him, honor him. Yehu played this fight great. He played this fight great. Kana and Yehu smurfed this fight. Absolutely smurfed it. There's the soul.
Able to take down Kalist, but it's just not enough to actually win the fight. KC, they could even go for the Nash here. It's still 20 seconds on Super.
Baron is kind of crazy. Nocturne's up in 3. Are we?
Elioya is up. No paranoia on him.
Maybe it's free actually. Jojo's opening bot. Yeah, it's free. I don't know why Jojo's opening bot. Maybe he can't do anything. Maybe it's free. Yeah.
Jojo has no TP, has no ultimate as well. So it's gonna be Nash Soul for KC, and the game is completely
How did Kalis
shifted
get
back
caught?
into their favor.
Did he E and then got rumbled on his E because he looked kind of stuck and then he flashed really late?
With the outer towers.
Yeah, that goal lead is going to shrink.
Maybe he was waiting for Nocturne to land on him before he flashed.
And start to see it swing in Yikes and
I think Jojo did pretty good to connect on it. Busio, what are you doing?
Busio goes in for Elioya.
What is he doing, bro?
Connect, and Busio is deep here. Yahoo and Yike.
Same spot 3 times in a row. First 2 times through the game a little bit, third time almost.
Using this time to take down that tier 1 on the top side.
The timing is so bad.
From KC, they all want to retreat together. They still
Everyone wants the base.
2.5 minutes on this Baron.
Now he had no Galio.
Yeah, they get the tower.
He knows his limits.
Base as we watch the replay of the Drake fight. It starts
So this was great by Kana.
Trying to flank,
so let's watch Kalis.
Collapsed on, and that forces
Oh, he E's on the rumbled.
Even though it looks
and he flashes late. I
think
he needs to E up when he gets hit by the rumbled.
Elioya falls and Jojo is as good as dead. He can't contribute anything to the fight. And Super gets exhausted and he doesn't have the damage to break through the front line. It's something that we didn't.
But Yeho and Kana are just they're just
smurfing
smurfing this fight.
The fact that KC's team comp is just so much tankier than MKOI. There's no real front line on the side of MKOI, while
KC have 3.
you could argue with how tanky.
Oh, he missed the Q. He wouldn't have died.
Get across towards the blast code, and now with Soul as well. Like everyone is so difficult to kill unless Super has that time to open up. And even though he had a little bit of time in the last fight, you're also risking a flag and drag, a Zenith Blade, a Solar Flare, a Miasma, a Idol of Duran, the taunt from Galio, a Justice Punch. There's so many ways you can get close on, and so few
I think the
ways
game's
for
kind
you
of
to
cooked now.
actually escape, and so few ways for your teammates to stop those
Mountain
engages.
Soul value is so
Super
nice.
needs LDR. I think once he gets LDR,
All of them are just building so much resistances.
First, going down the rapid fire cannon before he gets his last whisper. I believe with the Zeal and the Scout Slingshot.
First. I mean, I understand it. He is playing against the Astral, and he wants to try to get the poke, but
Even though he's on Galio, Kana team fighting masterclass.
For a moment. Yike, look at how much damage Alvaro took. Just trying to answer the pressure from Busio. Elioya is going to look for a paranoia towards the mid lane as they dive onto Kana, but Kana...
Yeah, that guy's gonna die, guys. Trust me. We can kill Galio. Yeah.
As well as they look for the chase on towards this Nocturne. Miasma down, Jojo on the wrong side of it as another Taunt comes out.
Let's use our Nocturne ult on Galio. That's how bad the game is for Nocturne. He has 0 targets. 0. It's that bad.
KC bit it off a bit more than they can chew. 2 for 1 here as they're able to take down Super, but they wanted to go for a bit more. They won't be able to break the inhibitors.
Kana's insane. Bro, Kana is the best player on KC. He might be the best player in the LEC. He's so fucking good, that guy.
150 seconds before we get to the Elder. You can see MKOI lining up for this. Like,
the only problem is, there's a problem with Kana. Sometimes, when the stakes are really, really high, he looks like he's a bit weaker. And he makes very silly mistakes. Like when they're fighting in a best of 5 for Worlds and he gets gapped by Oscar Rinin, or when they're like in a really important game at MSI or something, he's just invisible. I think that if there's anything I can point out from Kana that's a bit bad, it's sometimes in these big fucking series. It goes back a long way. When T1 was playing with Kana and they were in an elimination series against DK in the semifinals of Worlds 21. Kana in that series had some struggles. Sometimes on the big moments, it's hit or miss, and it's been miss a little bit recently.
Clear at this point that the Leon has outscaled the Camille. She's just so much tankier. She's up 2 levels. She can live for way longer.
In my opinion, I don't want to be mean, but that's how I see it.
An extra item. Because she's gone support items as opposed to Thunder Sky. Like, Alvaro still has almost 1,000 gold lead, but Busio, because he's gone Zeke's Rockets, is like, yeah, I just have 2 items, I guess.
And Jojo is 6-0 on this Akali. I think playing quite well in every single team fight, but who does he kill? He's going to do, okay, maybe
they're all going to go in onto Kana here, who does have the flash. Will use it to get across.
Nice flash E. Is he dead?
The taunt comes out.
Yeah, he's dead.
For the Chaser Heroes entrance silence.
Camille cancelled
it. Does go down.
Oh, he got cancelled on ZQ. Wait, they're throwing the game. Oh, they're throwing the game. Is Yehu going to save it?
It's a 3v3 and Kalis begins.
Oh, perfect fight for Ezreal. No CC on their team, no CC left, pure chasing, no flashes. It's the dream fight for Ezreal.
Doesn't even need to hit as KC turned the fight on its head.
KC have them routed.
Could flash Q in, but it's a bit ballsy. Okay. Now he has to hit every skill shot and it's fine. Okay, well, Leona will help.
It's a 25-second death
W.
timer. I don't think they can end the game. 20 seconds until Elder Dragon. So probably they will just head over there, take the Elder Dragon. Can they even take the Elder Dragon?
Maybe not for now.
I'm not gonna lie though.
We might just have another
I'll hold my hands up. At the start of the year, I was doubtful of Yehu. I think the improvement from Yehu the last 6 months is nothing to be like shy away from. He got a lot better. I don't know if he was nervous. I don't know if he was like, I don't know, anything like that. He's got a lot better.
It takes you so long to get through the front line if you're
even in EWC, I think he had some insanely big games.
To the top side fight and still win it out. The Elder Drake begun by KC.
The reason KC won Game 3 against T1 was because of Yehu. Everyone else was inting. And they were so far behind. The only person who was strong was Yehu Zani. He carried that game.
Okay, so second part side paranoia, just too slow. A solar flare onto Alvaro means
Kana carried in fights later, yeah, but the game was over if Yehu was behind.
KC now with the
my
Elder
opinion.
should be able to just march down mid.
Yeah, that was a bit too close for comfort, in my opinion, but they got it.
As well if they want to make sure their siege sticks. I think they're going to crack open the base of MKOI. Yike goes in with a Cataclysm. Doesn't win that trade, but
Okay,
does have
GA
a
versus
Guardian
Caitlyn
Angel
will, but this
to
time doesn't really matter.
resurrect him from the dead. The true shot barrage! And once again, Yehu shows.
The thing about Yehu is he just
he's
looks
the
a lot
king
more
cobra on
consistent.
this rift, takes the kill. Jojo tries to get onto Kana, but you don't win those, Jojo. He might get the wave. A 5-point strike could clear some of this out at least. Not that much. It takes a while for Akali to work her way through a minion wave. But there's a big wave in the bot side as Jojo falls to the laser of the Elder.
Jojo 7-2, game lost. Nice-oo, game-oo.
KC made the comeback happen in their own arena. So,
Lucio down and Yoda as well. Alvaro is going to die. Yike. on his way across. That's the first Nexus down.
Nice Ukemu.
Yeah, KC in their own arena, Jack.
Yeah, I think great draft. Great game from the solo lanes. Yike and Buzio, some sus engages. And Kalist, pretty decent.
From 20 minutes on.
Good solo kill. I think the solo lanes did a lot of the work for the mid game, and then he carried late. But you can see how the draft unfolds that game, you know what I mean? It's just, if you put yourself in the position of one of the champs, you can kind of simulate how it's going to end up. And unless Koi play fights better, they're just going to get rolled.
Great play all round from KC. I can see Sally setting up on stage with Bucio. We're going to hand it over to her in just a moment's time. Give us a quick...
La Velada del Año is so big on Twitch. It's so big on Twitch. Ibai's been live for 14 minutes and he has 600k viewers on a starting screen. Look at the screen. This is how fucking... This is why Ibai's not here. His biggest stream of the year. It's the most insane event ever. He's going to have 10 million viewers on Twitch. I swear to God, this number will say 10 million. YouTube's at 1 million. They're all bots. They're not. He's on a level 48 hype train. This sub thing will go on for the next 2-3 hours straight up. It's a big boxing event with like Spanish and South American influencers.
There's a big problem. So yeah, you just go and fight, and if you win the fight, then you're useful.
Tu as besoin de te battre forcément. Je lui demande comment on a counter le pic de Camille cette fois-ci d'Alvaro, et il dit forcément Camille est très forte dans les jeux de range dont on doit aller chercher. Le combat est en ordre. Thank you so much, Buzio, for this interview. I'll let you gonna rest with your team, and then we're going back to the game 2, Koi against KC. We're going back after a big break.
Thank you so much, Sally, for the check-in. The Camille really has a developing story here for
it's a hot topic for sure.
It's a hot topic. What? She's hot. It's a hot topic.
Hot topic. Welcome back to another episode of Camille Hate Watch here at the LEC.
Successful.
Medic's not here. Hate Watchers are feeling good about this one, praying that one day she returns to the top lane.
But Alvaro
I can only wish. Yeah, I mean, Alvaro had some fantastic moments that game, but in the end, I would love to bring out the draft because the draft was so interesting this game. Of course, the Camille is one hot topic, but it's really the concept of MKOI right now that they are pushing. They came in
eat real quick, okay?
Game 1, and they were like, we are gonna draft Engage no matter what. You see the early Akali, the early Camille, the early Nocturne, and while it's very cool to engage, it's very flashy to engage, it also makes you predictable. It makes you very predictable, and I think Casey did a fantastic job of countering this comp by MKOI. They drafted a fantastic disengage comp, and it's really cool to engage, but if you have to go through a Galio, through a Leona, into a Cassio, that is really difficult.
And specifically, Galio feels like that Thanos pick against these diving threats. His W since 2019 has been the nightmare of Akali's everywhere. And no matter how fed JoJo was in this game, you can see they kind of have to burn everything on this Galio to make these fights even somewhat playable. And once KC got control, started stacking Drakes, it just didn't feel like there was really any room for MKOI to maneuver.
It's true. When we take a look at kind of the emphasis that was put on getting JoJo ahead, Dracos, in terms of getting that Camille involved early, the game plan was spelled out very clearly.
Look, we could play the replays, but we honestly don't need them because it's the same thing we see from Alvaro Camille every single game. He's in mid lane for some reason way sooner than we ever expect him to be, but it's the proximity that we need to look at here. The amount of time that both Elyoya and Alvaro spent around JoJo to ensure that he was in a comfortable spot, disgusting. Abandoning camps, willing to turn everything aside just to be there, abandoning Supa in the bottom lane. And look, initially it felt like it might be okay, but things started to go a little bit south in that isolated bot lane 1v1.
It's true. In our Euronics play of the day, Kalist solo. Oops, I called that up too early. I'll call it up again in a second. Solo kills.
Yeah, these are the numbers. Look,
these are the numbers for JoJo.
6K plus A, 100% co-participation. Everything happened around mid.
I mean, that's
they
the
put
thing, right?
everything into JoJo, but while that was happening, now we see the Euronics play of the day, which, look, you see the level advantage for Supa, maybe you're optimistic, but that's an Ezreal. He's a real champion. He has actual spells and abilities.
It's about the context.
I mean, you always lose something by sending things mid, right? And here, I think it made sense, but you gotta remember, he had cleanse. There's a Leona enemy team, you need to go cleanse. You can't play like that if you don't have a combat summoner. But what this spiraled for MKOI was how KC was able to set up the ring condition. This singular kill from Kalist set up this giant dragon stacking. One of the fastest soul points I've seen in a long time. Caused MKOI to be really in a pinch. because suddenly you're staring across a KC team. They are sitting in river, and the
I think
fourth
Koi
dragon
needed to
is
fight the
spawning,
third Drake
and
true
you
or
now
false.
have to engage.
I know they didn't
all
have
those
ults,
things that we talked about
but they were
before.
up in like
The
10
Leona,
seconds. They had to
the
stall it.
Galio, straight through into the Casio, and that is a dire position to be in.
And it's a reminder that gold leads aren't everything. It was almost 4,000 gold in MKOI's favor when this fight starts, but KC do a really good job of marking JoJo on the side. He is so fed that he's still able to play the cleanup kill here, but it's essentially just an ult, a little bit more damage. And now watch how disgustingly annoying Kana is in this fight. Walk in, taunt, taking no damage, creating space as exhaust, keep walking forward. Nothing you can do to stop this frontliner. Oh, your Rumble doesn't do any damage, your Caitlyn doesn't do any damage. You know who does? It's Yehu. Really easy cleanup when he sees so many cooldowns burned just to chip away at Kana's health bar.
And this is the problem when you overinvest into Nakale in a game like this, because she can only do so much. Sure, she's rich like a lord, but in the end, if she cannot kill all of the enemy team, there's always a carry left. If you can't, sure, he killed Kallista's fight, but look at Yehu, completely untouched, and that flash W was really the slam dunk to just put MKOI down in the dirt.
Yeah, bro's looking like a Nepo baby. He got all the support he needed. He got none of what he wanted after that. You start with this kind of advantage, you really need to be able to carry it home, and it's not entirely on him.
Nope.
You can see why MKOI wanted to play this way, but we saw countless fights over the course of this game where MKOI found the right angle, where they're splitting the team up, where they're attacking these points of weakness, but ultimately the dragon stacking, as you highlighted, was good, and MKOI still took a lot of bad fights. That's the other issue. Even with the advantage they had, they weren't clean with the lead that they built.
I agree, and that is something that I've seen perpetually out of Movistar Koi when they are in moments like this. They give away advantages a lot, but I feel like, did he get a pass here because it was a draft diff? Is that what we're saying?
No. Rewind the VOD to 12 minutes and watch these guys line up like we're in the Revolutionary War, muskets at the ready, and just take shots at each other. Like, bro, you need to be in the jungle. You are the guerrilla fighters. You need to find the flank. They're just walking into Kana.
It was cannon fodder energy for sure.
It was absolute cannon fodder energy. They see Kana on the Faker skin. They're like, well, he's the GOAT. We'll just walk into him, I guess. Let me see if I can get that autograph. Like, no, it was awful. It was diabolical.
Yeah, I mean, you got to think about what this means for MKOI in this series, because they came in game one full swinging, but we gotta see how will they evolve. Are they just gonna go into game two and do the exact same thing?
What do you mean calm down? It's just food.
By this bear that is KC?
Do the same thing draft-wise, though, because what we saw when we were casting yesterday, Finn, was that they pivoted away and they were like, no, never mind, Alvaro's gonna play Karma and we're not gonna draft any Engage options. Engage still good. Alvaro, Camille still good. Get us more Engage. Just clean it up and maybe a little bit more of a well-rounded composition. Not all in on the dive entirely.
Wow, I really set you off with that.
That was we can't excuse them, but also please never play Karma again. No disrespect to
Karma and Fury, the legendary duo.
please. Engage is still good for this team. They cannot forget Elyoya, Alvaro.
I think
that
I eat
is
too
the
fast.
center. Give them tools.
Man even mentioned 1789, I think.
70-something. I don't know.
Anyways, we'll be dancing to a quick break, but when we come back, we'll see if Movistar Koi can hang on to their leads as we get into game two.
Alvaro was moving up.
No, and not too much. Not too much. Not enough.
Saying he just wastes a bunch of time. They'll go for Yehu, flash in from Alvaro, and JoJo connects with the shuriken. Alvaro will get it with the ignite in the end.
I can't hold it still. I can't tell the Yeron. Drop it, I reach you, if you go further. In 5, okay? Ezreal dead. Galio, no flash. I reach. No info Galio now, can be moving. Okay, I take Herald. Okay, don't pull his game. Nice guys! Come on! This is how we gonna
Whoa!
Kill this or something. No, Rumble us. Of course, you want to kill me. Oh, I died.
Welcome to the European League of Legends Championship Series.
I'm your champion. Welcome
Hey, Caedrel,
to
have a
my
nice
shop.
meal.
You'll need the right build.
Thanks.
Choose wisely, because every upgrade brings you closer to the next level.
It's a big meal, so it's a good meal.
So
You know what I mean?
How will you level up?
Home-cooked food is the greatest food in the world.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free Hextech rewards, exclusive skins, and more. Scan to subscribe.
The whole room was howling.
Howling? Oh. That's not howling, buddy. That's...
Did you steal the LEC trophy?
MCoy wins second map. I doubt it.
Okay, you can call it.
Ugh. Okay. You're always eating. I am not always eating. Relax. Take that back.
Welcome to the European League of Legends Championship Series.
And welcome back to the LEC, where, or the EU LCS, depending on which nomenclature you want to use. We're going by both this weekend.
Yeah.
KC with a great comeback victory versus MCoy. And we had a little discussion in the break, and we were talking about how you could kind of see it coming from draft.
Yeah.
The Caitlyn pick seemed very out of place. And as soon as you have that Caitlyn pick there, you don't really have a way to get through these tanks effectively.
I feel like MCoy really needed the Kai'Sa, because then you have more
Chat, are you enjoying the game today?
in the early game fights, and Supa has so much more reach to join the backline. I also think MCoy misplayed. Like, they didn't really go for the flanks. They mostly, like, they played front to back with people diving in, but not really finding great avenues. I do think though that KC, with how tanky their front line was, it became super easy for them.
Just
to
say
play,
you
super
miss watching
streamlined.
DK play. Say it.
Don't give them a crazy.
I know.
engage,
I'll
stack up
address
as
the
5,
elephant in the
run
room.
around
You
as a
miss
ball,
DK. I get
which is
it.
always a pretty. I think it's like a classic front to back.
It's like
Don't worry though,
sort of strategy, isn't it?
because
You
next
can't get through
week
my Colossi. There's too
in the
many of them.
LCK,
They've got a mountain soul. Impossible.
it's KTT1, Gen GT1, DKHLE, Gen GTK, KTHLE. You're fine.
KC are going to get rid
Next
of
week
the
you're fine.
Vi and the Lock, which were the same bans as game 1. Jace and Syndra taken away.
DK will get some big wins there.
Expect to see an Orianna ban as well. She's
Poppy ban,
very
uh-huh.
strong at the moment, and Poppy will be the final
Don't
ban
forget
for-
Bard is open
It's a shame
and
we haven't
KC
seen
is
any
second
more
pick.
Lock, other than like Caps having a bad game on it, because I was really curious to see. I mean, obviously every team thinks it's very OP with the fact that they're permabanning it, but I feel like it looks like a very fun champion to see in competitive, kind of like similar to Silas.
A lot of dashing, a lot of execute. We did see it in the show match, and it had an execute percentage of 27% by the end of that game, I think, which
Looks
is
pretty OP in that game.
pretty strong. Orianna has made her way through. Lee Sin was the final ban from KC. No one
Lee
ever
Sin
getting
ban.
his hands on that. So the question is Orianna...
Lee Sin ban.
Yeah, you have to feel that, don't you?
Yeah. I would be very surprised if Jodo doesn't want to go for it. We'll see
Why
if
would they
KC
ban Lee
wants to
Sin though?
play into it, though. They decided to ban the Lee Sin.
They're gonna play
instead of
Victor
the
into
Orianna.
Orianna probably, right? Galio and the Kali are out, so
plan.
there's another answer. It's
The
Victor.
Akali is out, so you don't have that like.
Unless you're
kill
gonna play
threat.
something else.
And if they go for just like a standard control mage, then it's gonna be the Victor, but this could be towards the bot lane.
And then Shen locked in alongside it. Again, Shen could be support, can be flexible.
Wow.
Top. Even jungle Shen.
Shen 1-2.
Especially into things like Vi is something we have seen. Obviously, Vi banned away by KC.
The Victor is a flex, but it's probably going mid.
Their jungle bot.
What about Ziggs?
You kind of need physical damage.
What about
if you run
Ziggs?
this Orianna. So Neferi makes sense there because you still want to keep your options open of a mage bot. We saw Super on the Kali yesterday. He had a good time on it. So wouldn't be surprised if he has a few other mages in his arsenal at least.
And Neferi has pretty good ball delivery for Orianna. Still no frontline though for MKOI. They could also just decide to go for support here. Go for something like
MKOI are actually cooking here a bit.
Go for Nautilus as well, could be. But I don't love the
MKOI are
Nautilus 'cause
cooking.
It doesn't provide any ball delivery for Orianna.
There's the Bard.
I mean, Bard is a good pick in terms of supports, and that's what MKOI have
Do you
gone
pick
for.
Ziggs on 3? Do you
Bard
pick...
is- You're still very squishy again here as MKOI with very little. You have the non-committal engage.
Do you pick Wukong on 3?
Faith, but you don't really have much firepower, and it feels like Ilya is going to go in on his own. I'm worried about this.
Could pick
first pick
Kai'Sa
from
on
MKOI.
3.
I'm feeling a Sion or an Ornn.
Sion or 4-5, like both of them, you mean?
No, one of the two.
One of them, okay.
One of the two, because it gives
you
you...
could go
Oof.
both.
You could.
Yike, Kiana.
I feel like... Okay, Kiana locked in for Yike.
KC's comp is getting a little bit too
Making the
risky
rounds a
for my
little bit
liking.
At the end of Spring Split, it's huge amount of damage. Matches Neferi relatively well as well, because although she can use the core of the pack to jump up and like dive across walls, you can follow her, and then Supreme Display of Talent is good at knocking him into the walls, and you can make her use
I'm
her
a risky
W
person.
to avoid your ultimate, and then she doesn't have as much power in the team fight.
But the draft from KC is getting pretty risky.
I just like having a tank top.
Yeah.
Jinben, I like it.
No, I think for sure MKOI need a tank top, and they need some additional engage to make their team comp make sense. I also like that KC are taking away the Jhin to take away more. So Jhin doesn't really provide engage, but he provides great follow-up, right?
Yeah.
Provides more
What the
CC
fuck
for
is
the team,
Supa
more
playing?
utility.
There's
So
the
that's what
Ziggs ban.
KC are looking to target here for themselves. As MKOI, they think this Victor is going towards mid lane, taking away the 6.
Why do I feel like Lucian is pretty good, but Lucian Shen sounds disgusting,
I
doesn't
do
it?
think KC wants some mobility in the last carry, because you're playing up against the Neferi, you're playing up against the Bard. So if you put this Victor towards bot lane, I would be really surprised if KC go for something like the Anivia or the Ryze that we would maybe see. Because I think you want the dash, ideally. Although the Ryze can be so tanky that it can kind of make up for it.
I don't think Kana plays
That is
Shen
true.
top.
Yeah, low mobility carries into
Mel.
a Bard is not usually the way you want to go. Mel will be the next ban.
There's no
alongside
way they
the
flex
Jhin.
top Shen and go Ashe Seraphine.
Where are we gonna
I would
have
imagine
the
they're going
final
Sivir
ban
or
for
Lucian on
MKOI?
4.
I feel like both these AD carries just much prefer playing AD carries than mages. It really, that seems to be where they are.
There
just
isn't
generally
really a
as
mage
players.
open.
I'm not saying they can't play mages at all, but I wouldn't be surprised if we just see 2 AD carries locked in.
I could see Lucian for KC. I'm not a huge fan of the Lucian we've been seeing. It's been some successful games where the Lucian kind of snowballs
It's
and then has
Sivir,
some really good
Lucian,
fights. I just feel like it can often get pretty
and
outranged.
Seraphine.
It is nice with some mobility though. Into
I think
the
Seraphine
Bard,
in the
and
carry
you have
could
a
cook
lot
here.
of pressure with Lucian Shen.
If you go Seraphine in the
That
carry,
could
you
be
need a really
something
strong
Khalees
top
decides
laner.
to go for. He's definitely thinking about
Which
it.
he'll probably find.
Seems to me that this Victor is probably
They
going
go
to go
Kai'Sa.
towards the mid lane.
I agree with that. A lot of discussion being had here by Kalis.
Kai'Sa.
Looking like the Kai'Sa, and it will be locked in.
So Kai'Sa also provides a lot of that mobility that we're talking about.
Yeah, just not as easy.
Do you go MF here?
Without your ultimate.
Yeah.
Like Supercharge, you do get the extra movement speed out of it, and it's obviously much better when you upgrade it.
Or
But, it's not a dash.
is there like an 80 carry that can really own the lane a bit here into Kai'Sa? Caitlyn's out, Draven he won't pick. Kalista doesn't work.
The thing is, MK would really want Caitlyn right now. Like,
Varus sounds a little bit immobile. Maybe Koi just take the Lucian.
After last game feels really bad.
He took Ambessa blind into Kana, the Renekton one trick, and Shenflex.
80 carry wise.
KC could literally pick Nautilus on 5 here and put it bot if Kana can play Shen.
So you can look in an AP champion.
They could play Sivir or Varus here, I think, surely, right?
What do you want to go?
I think.
Tristana.
Ooh, I like Tristana actually. That's a good pick.
So it's aggressive.
Yeah.
It is aggressive here from Super.
I mean, Tristana is a nice matchup into the Kai'Sa.
Shen top
It
or
provides a lot
Renekton
of
top.
mobility.
Both work really well, I think.
I really loved Tristana up until they did the patch where they buffed Infinity Edge. and
I
then
do
they nerfed
not
a lot
want to
of
see a
crit
Gnar.
ratios of a lot of ADCs. They really nerfed Tristana's bomb damage.
Jamming on
after
ads,
that,
when
she
I'm at
kinda
200
lost
sub
that
channel, don't
one
back
shot
to the
potential.
pick his out.
She
Yes,
still has
yes,
great
yes,
DPS,
yes,
she scales up to have a fantastic
He
range.
buys at 1 million
She
on
has really
Twitch.
good mobility, and she
Bro,
can
he's gonna
buffer
go way further than that.
pretty much nearly every
Even
CC
Gnar.
in the game.
Isn't it crazy to see?
Last here for top lane. Looks like it's
He's on 1 million on Twitch. It just looks so crazy.
And I think KC, again, they have stronger front line, an easier comp to execute, while it feels like MKOI,
And he's
they
2
really
million on
need
YouTube.
to land that public execution.
He's on a level
have great
60
tempered
hype train.
fate,
What?
To just snowball a lane and blow that wide open. Well, I feel like if the game is equal, then KC has a really easy time just holding onto the space, and once Kana gets that Mega Gnar, he can really pressure the side of MKOI.
Yeah, it really feels MKOI have to commit.
Yeah.
And on the side
Nah,
of
this
KC,
chat's full
you
of
can
bots,
kinda
though.
half commit. You can dash forward, Kiana, it's like, oh, it didn't work, cool, we'll just walk away. You can posture as the Gnar, whereas MKOI, it's like, if you're in, you're in. Public execution, you're in.
This chat's full of
Hound's
bots.
Pursuit, you're in. And you have great ball delivery systems. If we're going back to League Classic, this is what we always used to talk about. It's like, how good is your ball delivery system? Well, you've got a Neferi and you've got a
That's still
Tristana
good
if she
to talk
really wants
about.
to go
I mean,
in.
some teams, you forget about that. And I do think, like, with this Bard and with the Ambessa, you don't have, like the Ambessa and the Neferi can deliver the Orianna ball. But
Sure.
they want to one-shot one target and then kind of kite out rather than ending up inside 5 people. They're not like a Jarvan or a Rel that want to wombo combo. So I do think it's a tough game for JoJo to be able to find those big shockwaves. But I'm really curious how this bot lane matchup will go. Super deciding to go for the exhaust and just the volatility that can happen in the Tristana and Kai'Sa matchup. And one thing is, if both supports are roaming this game, that is great for Tristana, because Tristana loves the 1v1. She was most played as
I
a
like
mid
Koi's
laner
draft.
back when she was really meta. Because of the
I
fact
do
that
like
she
it,
has such great dueling
but
power and such great
I do
fighting
think
power
KC
when
is
she
a better
can just
team.
jump forward. So if both
The reason I like
supports
Koi's
go on a
draft is I think Neferi has a lot of good targets.
Well, they both will go on a
Also,
journey.
I think Tristana can all-in Kai'Sa whenever she wants if she's in isolation. And I think Orianna is the stronger version. Orianna and Neferi combo is pretty good. And I think Ambessa is not really countered too hard in top lane into Gnar.
Alvaro gets himself a chime, walks back. Both junglers going to start on the top side. Yike is going to start on his blue. And we're going to have a Razorbeak start for Neferi. Again, it's a relatively low tankiness game, but KC definitely have the advantage when it comes to that with the Shen and with the Gnar. Just looking to see if we have any other changes as Busio shadow dashes forward. Cosmic Binding doesn't get the stun on Kalis, but Alvaro trades effectively back. And with the Electrocute, does get a good
Nice
chunk
trades
out
by
of Kalis'
Bussing.
HP bar. They're going to try and keep Super away from a couple of his minions, but
They're doing well in bot here.
Cathy and Rain will push in the wave.
Yeah.
I
The
put
first
my
few
house on
matchups,
Koi for map
Kai'Sa
2.
just has more damage on her auto attacks.
Not bad.
And she wins the pushing power with
I'm
her
not here to
Q.
tell you what to do with your
So
house.
it makes sense that KC are getting level
It's
2
your house.
first here. And it's really,
I don't get
once
it.
this Tristana gets
If you have a
few levels,
house
gets a bit more range, then it
and
gets
you're
a little
homeless if you
easier for
lose, what happens
Tristana
if you
to
win? You have
space
2 houses?
this Kai'Sa and play
But you
into
can only live in 1.
Looks like Lyoy is going to do the 3-camp reset longsword play. Does mean that Yike will be faster towards this bottom side of the map as Warhound Neferi resets. Gets himself that little bit of extra damage. Alvaro takes a big chunk. Busio goes back in with the Shadow Dash. Exhaust exchanged here by Super.
Sell the house and get a Lambo.
Busio, but Kalis begins to open up
Damn.
those plasma stacks onto Alvaro. Only gets a single one of them, and with the way pushing in, Kalis and Busio should just be able to back away and accept this pretty easily.
So 2
Lambo, bad choice
on the
though.
side of MKOI for 1 on
You can do better than
KC.
that.
And the wave is in a bit of a scary position for MKOI, but they should be able to just crush it, especially with Busio basing.
The Lambo meta fell off.
His Krug, so he won't be able to get towards that bot side. That means that the bot lane prio will go towards MKOI, and LUA should be able to just pick up that bot scuttle. Yike, I would presume, maybe just bases and goes for the top crab, or maybe he tries to sneak it away, as he knows
Aston Martin,
that the MKOI bot lane wants to base
Maserati, Porsche,
Super
Nissan GTR. There you go. 4 options better than the Lambo.
Gets clipped by the Kiana. Busio's here, only level 2. And that will be the Scuttle Crab, at least on this bottom side, going over to Yike. Busio's going to walk up through the river. They might contest topside Scuttle Crab, but with Mirwin having to push through there, and with Elioyo already half the way towards it, it'd be pretty hard for KC to stop him.
All right, crab trade.
On a delicious crustacean.
Yeah, so it's Scuttle.
Sorry, my
Scuttle,
brain.
But it actually ended up being Yike being able to get the bot lane crab due to the fact that Alvaro based.
Okay.
And Elioya not getting... he is able to actually get the Raptors respawn
Mirin's kind of
really
cooking.
early, though, with the fact that he started that and went for the longsword recall.
Do you have a car? No,
So
I
in
don't have
that
a car.
sense, he
I've never had a car in my
does
life.
have a slight lead over Yike.
It's going to be like half a camp ahead, basically, or let's say 5 to 10
It's
seconds
efficient
ahead.
pathing.
It's very good pathing overall from Elioyo on this Neferi.
I'm going to get a car in a year or two, though,
Also,
when I
because
move.
he's pathed so efficiently,
I've just
he
never
could
needed
contest
to have a
if he
car.
wanted to go in towards this swamp.
Now I live in central
He can
London.
steal something away from Yike, decides against it, at
Before I
least
lived in
now.
Berlin. And in these cities, having a car is just the
Mirwin
biggest
continues
waste
to
of
get
time
the
ever.
push onto Kana on this top side. Slight goal lead for him. Yeah, who's also being able to get an advantage in mid lane, but nothing too substantial anywhere, really, on the map so far.
It does feel a bit awkward.
If I want to go to the airport, I just take the London Underground. It's quite quick, actually.
Pick up the call, and now a great taunt from Busio.
Oh, put some good damage down here onto Super, who does have the flash.
Super holding onto the rocket jump.
London
there.
Underground
That
gets
means that he
flamed a lot, but
really
London
jumped
Underground
out
is pretty
and has
good.
to base. Maybe KC
Jubilee
will be able to crash
and
this
Elizabeth
wave,
Line
should be able to deny
are pretty
a few
good.
minions off of Supa, and already Kalista sitting on an 8 CS lead, and with crashing this wave, should be able to extend it towards 10.
Probably some lines are
They're not actually
disgusting.
going to lose too much. Mirwin will reset and then
Okay,
TP
so
down
Yehu's
to
actually
bottom wave
beating
to catch
Jojo
that.
in this lane,
He's
which is
gonna
actually
lose a
really
couple of
impressive.
minions, but it's nothing as substantial as if
Even though
Super had
Victor
actually
is
got
slightly
back
favored
down to
early.
the spot.
That is true.
Is it better than Deutsche Bahn? Bro, Deutsche Bahn doesn't even have
not
trains.
TP, yeah.
They're
I think he would
ghost
lose the
trains.
whole
Those
wave
shit
even
don't
if he
show up.
TPs.
Okay.
So he decides to just hold on to it. But it does mean
Super
that
doesn't lose anything.
Everyone knows
he
that.
sacrificed his top
Everyone
lane.
knows that.
Sack the top laners.
It's literally not even a
Odin
meme
sitting over
anymore.
there, Finn sitting over
They didn't
there.
even try to hide it.
Sack them. Get more gold onto your AD carries. And solo XP as well, which is quite nice here for Super.
That's true. Still a little bit behind on Kalist. As KC decides to
Odo
continue
started
sending-
walking in our direction, by the way. I'm slightly concerned.
No, you can't really drive in London.
They think I want water. Thank you.
You can go from one side of London to the other in 30 minutes in the tube. If you drive, it'll take you an hour and a half. Dead as in.
He can't hear us.
Arcade Storm down onto Jojo in the mid lane. Just trying to force this wave forward.
Maybe 45
No
minutes.
early Drakes taken from either team, but KC
On
do
the
have
tube.
a sea of blue down towards the bottom of the
Alright, everyone's
scoreboard.
fighting around mid, but
Gold leads
Yehu is
in
actually
every
just
lane.
beating Jojo in the
Not
trades.
too sizable.
So if you ever visit London, don't Uber everywhere, I swear to God.
A very calm early game compared to game number 1 here. As both teams are just farming up.
You're gonna sit in traffic forever.
Ocean Dragon is up and available, so we could see either team go for that. Jojo is really chunked in this mid lane, in case you want to try to fight in this top side.
Shadow Dash in from Busio here. The Darkened Dagon's already used. Cosmic Binding will find the stun. Kana
I won't
moving
visit.
from
Okay.
top side means that these
Probably a
raids
good
will be
choice.
Easy enough.
Nice
to test
invade.
for KC. The smite comes out from Yike. And he does manage to steal away that respawn.
And all of LUA's hard work and his efficient pathing
yeah.
has evaporated with that invade. Now Yike is going to be able to pick up the level 6 here off of this bot lane scuttle. Oh, this feels like a this feels weird. After a weekend of teams just fighting level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A team that just...
Yo,
played
Mark
normal
LED,
League
I must
It's
love.
a fight for you. As
Kana dead.
Takes a lot of damage from Super. Tries to flash away.
How was he
Not
dead in the
close enough
swap?
To the Mega with the Cosmic Binding landing.
I guess he just
Super
didn't see the bard or what?
claims first blood.
I think Koi's in a great
Crowd
spot
here
this
in
game.
Paris.
Well, I jinxed it. MKOI get first blood here onto
No,
Kana.
you
They were able
Tristana
to
did
find
get
him
it.
with the portal. And now they finally make good use of the fact that they used this lane swap. Maybe Super can get some plates up here in top lane. Yike is not actually covering, but I think Super just wants to get the base off. If Super has the BF sword, that would feel really, really good for him as he's going towards the Yuntal.
Busio doing a good job holding the wave there as well for Kana as he's going to come back up. MKOI get themselves about an 800 gold lead because of that.
MKOI has a gold lead.
Elioya has hit his
Wee,
level
wee,
6
wee,
after
wee,
being
wee.
delayed in getting it on that first
Well.
rotation. So There's the BF sword, big for Super. I wonder if that means MKOI might look... Oh, I was thinking they could look to switch Super back down towards the bottom side, but it seems like they're prioritizing fighting over grubs rather than fighting over a dragon.
I mean, also, if we think about the typical Gnar counters that we see currently, it's like Vayne and Gnar are the most common range tops. So it makes a lot of sense to just put Super up against this Gnar, especially with how they struggled in the early laning phase in the bot lane. And it doesn't look like KC are able to put up a Drake for themselves in response. So overall, some good macro plays from MKOI to put themselves ahead.
I mean, I think the thing that's holding KC in this really nicely is mid jungle is pretty strong for KC. On the Grubs fight, Kalist moves up, Mirwin has TP.
And Mirwin is 200 gold ahead. So
now Kalist is moving up though.
I feel like both sides should fight this, but I think it's much easier for KC.
Mirwin has the TP, so we'll see if MKOI want to fight it. And knowing them, I think they do.
Alpha is still only level 5. Cosmic Binding does hit onto Busio, but doesn't connect for the stun. Bit of vision cleared out by Busio. Ward in the back of the pit. Jojo needs to be careful of Yehu here, who puts down the gravity well. The Arcane Sword gets the
Yehu is
stun right
mogging
on the edge.
Jojo in this lane.
The Shockwave will pull him back. I don't think Yehu has quite
It's not a
enough
big
damage
lead,
to kill
but
off Jojo in exchange of ultis in mid lane.
Mirwin is roaming all the way from bot lane though. He proxied the wave, and if Yehu hits this mid tower, he could look for a public execution. I'm not sure if Yehu is respecting it here.
He's going to be spotted by
Mirwin.
as soon as he walks into the lane. Yeah, who does respect it. Puts down the gravity field, says, okay, if you're going to try and
Is it not worth the fish and ult there?
Okay, so
just for fun?
MKOI just decided to have Mirwin hitting the bot plates.
The 90% chance you miss though.
While KC got 3 grubs for themselves. I would say KC pretty happy with that trade, yeah. It does mean though that Kana's now down 500 gold onto Mirwin. We'll see how Mirwin can pilot that. Maybe already has the Eclipse? I don't think, no. Not yet, right?
No,
he already has the Eclipse, actually. Very early Eclipse here from Mirwin with how many plates he's gotten.
He's got no boots.
Drake's up still.
He's got a shield, and he's got a health bot alongside it. So he's been very frugal up until this point to afford this Eclipse.
Why is it worth it if he's probably going to miss?
Caps the helm, the longsword.
Because what are the chances that he uses it in the next 2 minutes?
The dagger.
So the trinket, though.
Imagine if you had to pay for trinkets.
I mean, back in the day, you kind of had to.
Yeah, you just bought wards, right?
Yeah.
But I think they should take trinkets out of Classic.
It does feel wrong, even though it came in Season 4.
I want to spend 400 gold on an Oracle's Elixir, immediately die, and then feel like my game is over, you know?
Yeah.
It's crazy that you buy Oracle's Elixir and then you die and it falls off, right? What were we doing back in the days?
Yeah, who is the one answering right now is KC will make their way through the river. Busio trying to get awareness on where Albro and Elyoya are. There is a Drake up. Albro's still only level 5, a long way away from level 6 as well. Needs to soak up quite a lot of XP or find a lot of chimes on the ground.
Playing a real game.
Experience.
I do think pound for pound right now, MKOI are quite a bit stronger if they are to take a bot side fight. Kalist is sitting on the Halfbound Axe, which isn't really doing a whole lot versus the BF sword and the slingshot.
What happened to this KC Koi rivalry? We're both farming.
Used the Mega
Yo, Super, hit Kalist. Solo kill him back.
I would like to see MKOI
jump on him. Yeah, BF fucking scalp slingshot into Arcbound Axe.
They have the first item now onto Elyoya, onto Mirwin, and soon onto Super as well.
Do you feel that's what MKOI are waiting for? Just to get that Yuntal so Super spikes a little bit harder for the next fight?
And I think they're also just like, both junglers are playing carry junglers just full clearing, so they don't have too much free time to set up for a dragon. They really need to line up well. And now, even though Raptors are up for Elyoya, he's decided to stick around in this bot side.
Are we gonna fight here?
Which should lead to either a fight or a dragon start.
Ooh, nice by Yehu. He gets a lot of damage here done.
And that makes it so much harder for MKOI to actually set up for a Drake. They just finished the
Oh my god, this Victor matchup is so cringe for Oriana.
Who's covering to make sure that Busio
if the Victor is, I guess the Victor is just playing really good.
Alvaro forced a half HP as well.
Yeah, that's really impressive by KC, especially Yehu, considering the fact that it's Elyoya that was close to Jojo. That's why Jojo felt comfortable stepping up, trying to pressure. Jojo is TPing back.
Bro, I'm getting a headache. I don't know if it's because of the drums or if it's because I just like... The lights are too bright.
Scuttle Crab. It looks like they're going to take the Drake as well if they want it. Resets coming out across the board for KC. They delayed it for as long as they
I
could.
respect the effort.
Item out from Jojo. They've decided they don't need any of that smoke.
And now Kalist wants to open up towards top side.
All right, first Drake to Koi.
For themselves. We'll have to see if MKOI decide to
not enough water.
Should be able to stand united.
Nice backstep. Don't press taunt, just hold it until it's free. There we go. Lovely kill for Kana. Very nice cross map from KC. Drop the Drake, cross map top, open top with Kalis. Let him take over top. Can dive super if he matches.
For a moment, then they can use the stand united. But Super and Alvaro, they're opening up towards top. They want to defend the top tower, defend the top side jungle for Yoya.
TP bot from the Gnar. It's going to force Mirwin's TP bot.
Kind of TPing in bot and trying to get some plates for himself. But Jojo's actually
Kai's items are pretty bad. She needs Kraken Slayer now.
Ooh, I think MKoi want to go for a play in bot. Jojo's going to wrap around. Mirwin's going to TP.
Okay, there's the TP to
but I don't think this is anything.
Is this a play?
Still has flash. It's got to be an almighty shockwave. They're going to pull Kana back. Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's anything. While Busio looks for a play onto Super.
Nice buffer. Alright, it's very strange. Orianna roamed bot and now Victor's getting a lot of minions and a lot of plates. Kana should just go into the tower range. He's gonna get comboed. Oh my god, that flash was good. Meganar? Can I ult flash? Yoya's dead, Jojo's dead. Oh my god. I think Yike might die. It's still 2 for 2 though. What the? Okay, now Victor flashes the wall, and then what? And then what? That's a tanky Victor, man. He's playing Rod of Ages Victor.
And it started out slow, but both teams decided they want to fist.
Wow, I'm not gonna lie, the Tristana wasn't doing any damage. Am I crazy? Like, I know that Victor's got a catalyst and he's gonna press Q and have a shield, but did he have Yuntal in that fight? He didn't do anything to him. Oh, you Yehu.
The nerve to the public execution buffer time enough there with Yehu having the siphon power for the extra movement speed.
Bro, Yehu is really good.
And KC striking back here.
Normally when I watch Jojo play versus mid laners, the lane phase is where Jojo wins the hardest. But Yehu is bodying him in this lane. Like Jojo is actually forcing himself to roam around.
He can get the supreme display of power and take down Jojo. And even though he dies to Mirwin, he really salvages the play for KC. And then, ooh, top lane.
Yeah, while this is happening, Alvaro's actually caught on a rotation.
I didn't realize Alvaro died as well.
He got one shot or what?
Alvaro gets caught by Busio and Kalist and dies.
And he fail flashes as well. Yeah. A disaster across the...
Oh, and he failed balls as well! Oh, God! Oh, close your eyes! Close your eyes! And then Super mid lane thinking he can kill Yahoo and he just can't.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding?
Wow, that was...
But Bard isn't for everyone. Okay?
Okay, Rift Herald. KC have started it. MKoi in position to contest.
And they're going to try to. They still have first items. Yuntal complete on Super. Kraken on Kalis. Yehu.
Sally Bard gets out there. On God.
Not as strong as he could be. Jojo. Good damage to the command distance across the wall. And looks like Rift Herald should be secured here for MKoi.
W God.
Long way away.
Really good chunk from Jojo onto Kalist.
Yeah.
That should just mean that they can get the Rift Herald for free. And there's no cross map available for KC.
All right.
So MKoi should be
Herald
able to
for Koi.
bridge the gap a little bit with this one, especially if they can break that mid tower with the Rift Herald. They also do have the first dragon, even though it was taken very slow, so it's going to be a really, really slow soul game.
Oh, it's a terrible day for eyes. My right eye hurts a lot
He does have a bot wave, but
because I think I have a headache
really
coming on.
With anything with Super opening.
But now it feels a whole lot worse.
If Super opens, doesn't spot Yike,
he
could catch him out on the move, right?
And that's maybe what's happening.
Goes in, Super spots him, Supreme to save hand, good. Buster shot back means Super has time to buffer out the jump with the Stand United coming in
TP top from Jojo.
Would have been an uneven
They
trade.
go
TP
again.
coming in from Jojo as they look to answer with a play towards the top side. Yehu trying to survive underneath this tower. Has the Arcane Storm. The wave cleared out.
God, they have no channel, no TP on Kana.
Yehu's about to be in a 4v1.
Yeah, he's fucking cooked here.
Elioa goes in with a House Pursuit. And that's just no
zero counterplay. I like that he got his ult down on the wave a little bit, but good dive by MKoi.
It's a proactive play.
They did just lose mid tier 1 and they're losing bot tier 1.
Kana was thinking about basing and TPing to save his mid laner, but he decided against it. Just decided that Yehu's dead no matter what. I'm gonna push this bot tower myself. And they were also able to push in mid. But MKoi will even be able to pick up the tier 2 actually with the second Rift Herald charge. a really good proactive play from them.
MKOI are giving up the Drake for this. You can see the pings coming out from KC. They'll even it out at 1 apiece. They got the tier 1 on the bot side. They got tier 1 in mid. So still a gold lead for KC overall. And they will even out those neutral objectives. Kalist.
Okay, so 1-to-1 Drakes.
So far this game of everything that KC have done. 1.7.
I will say, Yehu's build, is it too defensive? Lucidity boots, Roa's Seekers.
Well, most of a completed item back. Oh, recurve bow and Amptome. It's almost got that static shift.
Static shift?
Or is it going to work?
Rage play, sorry, my bad. It's Scout, it's late, okay?
It's late.
It's 8 p.m.
I also
it's
said
way
that
past
Kalist would hit
bedtime.
mid tower when he had like 0 mana. I'm like, of course he's going to base, you know?
It's rage bait,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, once
Rage
he gets
bait.
that rage blade, he's going to be really strong. I hope
They have
he
an
goes
all-in
AP,
comp.
'cause
Yeah,
I
but
really hate AD Kai'Sa, and he has like the physical damage to go with.
Yeah,
once he
I mean,
gets
it's
that,
good.
that's
It'll
when
scale
Kai'Sa
well.
really,
I'm a
comes
bit
like,
worried.
AD Kai'Sa just scales so incredibly
If there's like a 5v5 in the next
Super,
5
however,
minutes,
no slash of his own
it's
in
going to
the
have to be
scaling
Kalist that
department,
carries a lot of the
like,
damage.
Tristana can
His
do a
Victor
lot of
damage right now is
with
really
how far
low.
behind he is. It's not going to be able to do a whole lot. As MKOI need to back out of their own jungle here. This is not safe anymore.
Yeah, giving up their red. Yehu's pushing through top side as well. So big wave stack should be.
But Yehu is doing really well economically. Like, he's 200 CS at 18 minutes. He's just blasting these side lanes.
90 seconds. It's Rift Herald. KC are the ones setting up around it. You can see deep vision that they've placed around that red buff. Kana jumps in. And Elioya.
When Kana Nar jumps in, everyone jumps away. There's put respect on the name. He doesn't even ult. But you know you're jumping back. Doesn't matter how many people's behind him.
Decided to go for the flash ultimate there. It could have been scary for him. I mean, he of course has the rocket jump to always buffer, but if he gets CC'd, he gets the mark from the Kalista, and then from the Kai'Sa, we're both tired, I think.
Yeah, no.
Then Kalist can ulti in. Is now the rage play picked up from Kalist.
Yeah, Kalist is basically a full item ahead right now.
He's very
strong. Expect them to play around the Rift Herald. Busio with the Zeeks still looking for those possible engages. Stand United onto a Kiana. Onto
Rage
a
played on
they jump
Kalist.
in. MKOI have gained control of this bottom side. There is a red buff spawning, and now they might actually just look for a play in mid because KC are outnumbered. Hound's pursuit in.
Oh,
Kalist
good
flashes
flash.
Away. Double TPs as they look for the collapse. KC want to take this play. A good tempered bait. Mirwin diving onto the back.
Nice
line,
ult.
but there's
Oh,
a good
Kana,
knock to the
W.
wall, and the damage on the back
Setup
line
is
of
perfect.
MKOI just too
Setup is
big.
perfect.
Jojo falls first, Elioya forced away, Super trying to survive. Dashes
Nice taunt. Kalist has lethal tempo.
What is it with the
It's a wipe, bro. There's levels to the game. KC are miles ahead.
misses the public execution.
They really are.
Kalist brings down the
Oh,
guillotine.
the EQ didn't land.
Alvaro has to flash away, but KC
Their team fighting
with
is
a
just so
perfect
much better.
collapse clean up
Like,
MKOI.
And KC, they've routed them. A
KC
really
are.
good TP
Whoa.
from Kana to flank
Their
them.
drafting is really good, I
And
think,
Super
but I
tried to
also
hit him
think
with
their
the
team
Buster
fighting
Shot
is
to bring
very,
him
very
out.
strong.
But Kana said, no, I'm flashing in. I'm making this
It's
fight
always
happen
team
no
fighting.
matter what.
It really
As
is.
we watch it
You're
back,
down
it starts
2k, you're
with
up
MKOI
2k, it
pulling the
doesn't matter.
trigger. They wanted to get onto Kalist, but
Team fighting
Kalist
is like
always
the
gonna
key
flash his
principle of
shockwave.
the whole game
Even though he gets
in the
hit by
current
Temple
meta.
Fate, Kana's behind, and he can now Mega Gnar them in, get them with the stun as well, and that allows Kalist to ulti in with the Stand United and really clean up the fight as Supa.
Oh, he jumped into the wall.
I mean, it's a hard
short
wall,
man.
you know.
No,
It's,
it's a difficult wall. He's far away from it. It's just funny to watch a short
it does look really
you know?
funny. What looks funnier, that or a short bard portal? I think short bard portal.
Bard portal is funny because you can go through it.
That is true. Repeatedly.
The 1 pixel portal.
Yeah.
And it's like KC now
Own a
with a
pixel shout out, W.
3,500 gold lead.
And Seekers picked up for Kalist. I love that. That's a really
I
good
like that buy as
adaptation
well, yeah, I like
to the
that.
engage from MKOI. And now if
W Ona,
Elioya
miss
ever
you.
wants to go for that Hound Pursuit,
Fly high.
Kalist just presses the stopwatch, and if Jojo even invests the Shockwave as well, it's just a 1-5 from KC, probably just from that.
Yeah, you can see they've doubled as well. Yeah, who picked one up earlier. Hasn't have to use it before. He's almost up towards the Zonyas with a needlessly large rod in his inventory as well. And
Madrilla.
posture around the Baron.
Nah, he'll be back soon. He'll be back soon. He'll probably be back next week.
I don't think he gets out of this
What?
one. Yike displaying his talent in the Adidas Arena. Grabs himself a double. And it's rapturous applause from the KC Massive.
And KC with 2 kills. They're thinking about the Nash, and they think they can go for it.
Yeah,
Kana's
someone needs to
gonna
tank
stick
this
in
though.
mid here,
Hello.
not allowing Supa to get the tower.
Pusio,
And
someone.
MKOI, they know it's
Yehu.
gone. Elioya goes for the Crux. Mirwin pushes in the bot lane. But this feels like we've seen this from MKOI so many times. These random mistakes. Jojo just gets stunned by a Victor gravity field.
Vitality and Koi are playing tomorrow for 0-3. Oh my god. The team that can't get a lead versus the team that can't win the game. Who the fuck's gonna win that one?
At placing these gravity fields well, you can see Jojo's just on it. He steps back into it. And then
Maybe KCG2 isn't the marquee matchup. Maybe it is Koi Vitality.
That is Nash for KC, 2 kills, and they can use this Nash to pick up the tier 2s and play for Dragon as well. 5,000 gold lead.
Nah, KCG2 tomorrow will bang.
Should be able to pick up a lot more with this Nash. I don't think they'll be able to break the inhibitors. Supa picking up the Lord Dominic's regards. Learn from last game.
It'll bang.
He wants to pick that up earlier, but still, I just don't think MKOI really have the damage for any sort of team fight. They just try to hold.
And part of the problem now for MKOI is you're losing vision lines. You can't step further forward into your jungle. And again, we have that same problem we had in game 1 of the series.
SK will be playing for 2-0 next week. Alright, Wunda. Okay, super flash. Oh, I think Kalish should have taken the Bardled.
He manages to extract himself,
maybe.
but Yike
Why, Yike dead. The Tro. What? They shockwaved on that embezzled. Nice taunt. Nice Q slow. Kana! Yehu's milking mid tower.
Meanwhile, Yehu takes a mid tower, but MKOI show they've still got teeth.
Casey just went way too deep.
The Victor's getting close to the point where he's going to do a lot of damage. Rabadon's level 16 now, he's starting to cook. 10-stack Roa.
Going over for MKOI.
It'll proc, he'll get level 16, he'll get Rabadons, and then it's time to cook.
Negative for KC, as now Yehu wants to look until Yoya has to stand united.
Stand United comes in, Yoya silenced with the Arcane Storm, tries to eviscerate out, shielded up by Jojo, but Callista's here to mop up the kill. The final order enough, Mirwin trying to step forward to steal away the red buff, and he does manage to do so. MKOI won't lose their jungler and their jungle at the same time.
The consolation prize,
well,
they're getting the red
luckily
buff.
there's no Baron spawn.
Still 50 seconds left on this Baron.
Bro, what is
Lasher.
it? What is it? What is the one
KC
thing that
should be
Koi
able
need to
pressure
fix?
Top, bot and bot here. As maybe MKOI can look for
I don't know. I just feel like their individuals are just... Oh my god.
On fine form here in game
Because you can say Mirwin, but this series, this game, I think jungle support just got fisted.
That was a soul read.
That was a one-shot from Yike and a half onto Supa, and they might be able to break open the inhibitors here as they continue to pressure down 3 lanes.
Gonna be tough to get to the inhibs with 10 seconds, well, 13 seconds left on the Baron buff. So let's just step back. Yehu will get some chip damage on this top tower, but I don't think the tier 3
Who
is going to be raised.
Who said they put the house on
You were
MKOI
talking
game
about
2?
it. You were just building up. It's like, oh, maybe they can find a pick on Takana, and Yike's like, not today. And that's what KC have done really well.
Yeah.
Their ability to read what their opposition wants to do and be in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, MKOI, they've kept looking for plays, and they had some good lane rotations in the early game to pick up the first blood on Takana. And then I think once the first skirmish bot for them failed and Supa died on mid, that's when the game really ran away from them. And they felt
No
like
Lambo, no house.
It's also
GG.
KC have the stand united to always generate a numbers advantage. Yike has just been consistently stronger than Elyoya in every single skirmish. And same can be said for Yehu and Kana.
And Kalist.
They've been better. As a team, as 5.
True.
Now
So
Yehu's strong. Now Yehu can really carry
he's
fights.
Been strong the whole game, and I do think some credit is due for Mirwin because he's been the most criticized MKOI player. I've criticized him a lot, and I've been wanting a lot more from him. But in this game and the last, he's been.
I want a house from some
really
dude that
just
bet on
solid.
MKOI. Nice, now I have
And
2
think
houses. Shut up.
You cannot ask for much more than that. Like a top laner on a team when the game is losing and hard to play, if he is solid, that means he's doing
Okay,
really
not gonna
well.
lie. The
And
2
if
LEC
there is a
series
player to
today
bring
were
it back
kinda
in this
just
game, it's
stomps.
Probably Mirwin as we see him on Takana
Jumps
now.
onto Kana, hounds pursuit out from Elyoya as well. As Kana tries to leave the
What
wall,
the-
but doesn't get over. Flashes away, public execution.
Oh my god, Kana, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, Kana, stop it. Just Calist, what the?
Flash away, but Supa does not share that same fate. Alvaro chased out by
He's just different, bro. He's different. He's different. The Channeled flashback into push, mega proc.
KC has shut the door in MKOI's face.
I love it when the Korean imports come to Europe and they have fun. Like seeing the Huni Rainover days where they really enjoyed it and they were smiling and laughing is nice. Seeing Kana and Yehu like smiling, saying they're having fun. like shouting in comms when they're really quiet and shy to begin with. It's so wholesome. W Kana. Yike had a great game though. Alright, that's it. LEC's over today. Tomorrow is the Dawn matchup. The biggest matchup in the LEC. It's Koi versus Vitality, I know. And then G2KC afterwards. But we got Koi Vitality.
This has to feel...
That's gonna fucking go hard.
I mean, this feels good. This feels good. This was clean. Game 1 from behind, playing to their compositional strengths. Game 2, a couple of hiccups, but still.
Very nice.
Your key player of the series, folks, are
very nice.
And Kalis.
I will be back tomorrow, chat.
Good statements for it. They all can lay their
I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure when I'll be live, but I'll probably be live at some point during tomorrow. I know that ALBLG is on tomorrow, so I'll definitely be there. I'll definitely be there for that. I'll definitely be there for ALBLG. AL Billy Billy. Chat, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever in the world. Shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifters, chatters, resubbers. Shout out to the mods, Big W mods. All the love to the mods. Thank you for all you do in the streams every day. And yeah, chattermans, I will see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. We got the 2-0 teams battling it out, G2KC. We got the 0-2 teams battling out, Koik Vitality. The pace will pick up next week, probably. A lot of cool shit coming. And yeah, have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening around the world. Big kiss. And I'll see you later. Bye. You're scamming LCS again? Yep. Look, we'll do LCS. We'll do LCS soon. We'll do LCS soon. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye.